Hello guys, hello. Welcome. Hello Arna, welcome. Pa. Yeah? What? Okay. Feels like the energy is a little too less, you know what I mean? Pa. Guys, what do you think? Who gonna win today? Who gonna win today? Who gonna win today? Hello, velocity. Wait, hold on. Velocity, wait. I There you go. How's everybody doing, guys? How's everybody doing? I'm checking out quite a few things. Also, I am hungry. Hello, Neon Gel. Welcome. Please tweet that if that you shave your head. You know what? I tweet something else though. I will tweet something else. Hold on. I will put something else. He win today. I am doing something. Wait. टैश बनी का प्रोडिक्शन है, उसमें अपने यूनी है क्या? क्यों वो प्लीज चेंज थंबनेल, नॉट हैपनिंग. Yeah, sorry, I was feeling sick yesterday, guys. Done. I have tweeted. Everybody, everybody, quickly go check out my tweet. Wait, here. If G win today, I'll give 3 people the VCT bundle capsule. All you have to do is follow me and like this tweet. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Quickly, go, 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 go. VC prediction में Tash बनेगा prediction. She supported G today. VC. What do you mean? Bata, you see my prediction there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is today. Today is the day of revenge, and all 3 teams that lost on day one will win today. All 3 teams that lost on day one will win today. It is the day of revenge. Let's go. GE Secret RRQ fighting. He means that in that tweet that VCT Pacific put out, you win. Oh, wait, what? Let me have a look. VCT Pacific. VCT Pacific. Hey, I don't see it, guys. Where is it? I don't see it though. Where is it? Dash tweet. I think it's just this guy making this guy. So he's put like a bunch of these things. I don't know. He's probably asked those people, and I think he's made it by himself. So I think he's made it by himself, but 'cause I don't know who this guy is. How about publishing the Discord link? Oh yes, guys. Thanks to Velocity, I have my Discord set up finally. Hold on. क्यों नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई? Wow, bro, what do you mean, bro? He's watching my watch party, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, 7 replies. Yes, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. We're almost ready. I think the game should start in a while. Wait, I'll add the Discord link in bio. Hold on, hold on. I will add the Discord link in bio. Just give me 1 second. How's it been, guys? How's your day been? Tell me. Okay. I am putting it in the first thing I'm doing is I'm na, 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 edit once again. Okay. Guys, Discord link in bio. I'm putting it in chat as well and I'll pin it. Velocity, can you pin the message? Oh, never mind. Okay, okay, okay. I'll pin your message. I'll delete mine. Oh, you can't pin. Oh, wait. I don't know why. I have pinned it. Guys, all good. I don't know why I haven't started yet, but it should start soon. Brah. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, no spam. Will G pick bind today? I don't know. I don't think they should. I think Sunset is something that Zeta might actively avoid because they are G are clearly one of the better teams on Sunset, and I really hope Zeta somehow just let it happen. Like let it go, bro. Let it go. Let the Sunset be there. Come on. Oh my god. But yes, guys, welcome to Discord. Welcome to my Discord. It's been a while since it's coming. La 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 la. Okay, let's see what. Pa 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 ra, pa 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 pa. Damn. Let's go, guys. We're walking out. Gen G versus RQ. Let's go. Hmm. Janji? No, no, no. Genji. I also think you're gonna beat them, man. Don't worry. I really want RRQ to succeed because of their team comp and also Jemkin. But if this team fails, I'm gonna feel really bad, dude. Let's go. My God, it's so weird. Those, dude, Lucky is going like this. All of them are like this. He's just giving them what this he's doing. Also, what time is the bundle coming out, guys? Does anybody know? Yeah, when does the bundle come out? Does anybody know? 3:30 a.m. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, for us it's late, right? Yeah, okay, 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 okay. How are you rotting for in this match? What do you mean? How are you rotting? First of all, I'm not rotting. Secondly, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? That sentence makes no sense, Dhawal. What the hell? अरे रूटिंग होगा पता है he said how are you rotting so I'm like how am I rotting मतलब एक थोड़ा इधर से एक थोड़ा इधर से इधर थोड़ा बहुत इधर भी जा रहा है इधर भी also I'm rotting little bit within like one by the end of G's match I would have rotted completely don't worry. Who are you rooting for? RRQ. RRQ. I want RRQ to win. Although I love Genji, I love texture, but I RRQ is what I want. Come on, Jemkeen. Let's go. Come on, Zephyro, my goat. Have some finance stuff. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, cool, Yash.
Biggest question, of course, is if we're going to get a remake exactly of what happened just a few days ago, Quack.
I don't know. I mean, you definitely want to avoid some things, and not only just that. You watch how Genji played that breeze against Paper X. It was really good, so I think
Okay.
RQ might want to, avoid some of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Bine's gone.
It's like basically the same bands. Okay, so Lotus, you got to see that, with Genji against Paper X. So now you've got some tape
Yeah.
on this map.
Lotus
it
is
something that
Genji
wasn't
slightly.
horrible at all for Genji. It was like 10 to 13. So, it is a map that, again, Meteor and Texture were popping off on.
I'm really glad they
Paper X
picked
to the limit.
Lotus
It's
because
gonna be something
again,
that RRQ
if you guys
is going to
remember,
truly have
who
well
beat
prepared
Genji
for.
on Lotus,
Last time their
guys?
pick of Icebox
Who
didn't
beat
go
Genji on
Just
Lotus?
check out how they're
One and
scratching
only.
their heads. They're
Two
really
Rippers.
playing the mind games here. And this is why I think it's interesting to also see the coaches with the map picks and bans, right? You can see where they kind of struggle. Are they going to bring this out? Are they not going to bring this out? And this one, they're really scratching their heads on this.
Really, considering all their options right now. But yeah, back to that Lotus, right? RQ did pick it a few times, several times last year. Wasn't the greatest either.
No.
So I am a little bit scared. And now that Breeze is definitely being selected by Genji.
Okay.
Unless RQ has done their homework, unless they really do have something that we haven't seen before, if they don't win Lotus and they go into Breeze and Gen G plays that same Breeze that they did against Paper X.
Kind of makes
Yeah.
you wonder why
Dude.
they were like really struggling. Like, do we put out Breeze
I
already?
think
Do
they might
we
go for
not?
split.
Kinda
I
makes you
think
wonder
split
what they
is
have planned for this.
Yeah, I think they're a bit
They
taken
might
aback
ban.
by the Lotus
Are they gonna
pick.
ban
I
split? I
that
think
one
they might.
definitely made them kind of scratch their heads and go,
So
wait a
who do they
minute,
ban?
or maybe expecting them to
Sunset.
lean
Okay.
into Icebox again or something like
I think
that.
we might finish split. Yeah, we
But
might finish on
basically,
split.
it's the two maps that were left open last time that got banned in the second phase of the ban that are being played here this go around. So, you know, both teams kind of, obviously with Gen G having success against Paper X on Breeze, feeling a lot more comfortable on that. And for RQ, I think just feeling we need to change something up. We need to
Where
do
do we
something
go?
different
Sunset.
to get over the line.
Sorry.
Yeah, and that's
Split.
exactly what they need to do on all fronts, right? But as we know,
Split.
the maps can basically enable or disable a player entirely, right? And I do know that
right now.
RQ, of course, they have their eyes on texture, but I'm not sure, especially with that Breeze. I'm looking at that Breeze map, you know?
It's always something that you want to wonder about. And Breeze is such a big map. There's a
Oh,
lot
they
more
banned split.
space for texture to
Oh,
work around,
Icebox. Okay,
unless
of course, yeah.
RQ, you know, really has a way
Yeah,
to
no, makes sense,
counter
makes
it. It's
sense.
not going to work out great. And I was just wondering about this. There were
3 of the
11
biggest
split
maps
Icebox.
currently
It's very
in play.
likely that Gen G's going to ban out Icebox. They won, ban out Split and play Icebox. They won Icebox against our RQ. So this is a very perturbing map pick and ban coming out from RQ as well. I mean, I really hope that they have.
Can you what?
planned.
Fana, will it be
Yeah, this
accessible?
first map is gonna be very,
I mean, obviously
very,
there will be a
very
couple of
important for
English
RQ. You don't exactly want to go
watch
over
parties. I don't know
Icebox,
if there's an English
especially if
desk.
you remember what texture did there last time.
Yeah, no. I mean, again, this is why I talked about it earlier, is that
कौन सी स्किन आज आ रही है कोई बता GE all the VCT team capsules are coming out today. Oh, we have a Chamber. We have a Chamber. Elmimo with Chamber. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. They're gonna be a little bit aggressive. I mean, that's RRQ style anyway. They want to go and take control. They like taking control early on. But this texture race is gonna be very deadly. Both playing Fade as a single initiator. Something you don't see as often. But Fade is... We're heading into kind of a thing. I like the chamber. I feel like this should have been... I want to just write... Just because I want to see it again. Please. Give me El Diablo. Were you always interested in casting or wanted to be a player? First, I obviously wanted to be a player, but then I came around to casting. Isn't KJ just better unless Helmi against 2K? Every on with Chambers gun. So like I said, Gen G's attack force combines of this, and this. Meteor has been given an extremely lurk-friendly role. He's been very lurk-heavy, even with the Killjoy. Even when you saw last time when they played Lotus, he's very lurk-heavy, and he is now, I would say, better as where he is right. I would not say better than last year. I would say he's improved a lot more as a whole full-rounded player, and I think he's good. But I think that this is where Gen G's attack lies. These 3 players. This is where the firepower is more in terms of attacking prowess. Hey! What the hell? But these are, yeah. Chamber, I think the thing with RRQ is there's going to, on defense, they're going to be a lot more proactive. On attack, they're going to be very quick with their set pieces. A couple of holds, yes, here and there. Gen G will probably try to flank with a triple push, let's say from C, or they'll probably try to gain A control and cut off one entire side of the map, as usual, as you would do on Lotus. You know, it's kind of obvious. But the point being that the players need to understand that with Elmimo being there, First of all, they don't have too much of a range with that trap wire. It can also be smoked off if at all, if they come with the Viper on the backstep and he's got the orb lying around. But I'm pretty sure that they'll expect it and everything because obviously it's pro game, guys. Come on. What your prediction about other matches except G? Yeah, RRQ 2, Gen G 1, Team Secret 2, Talon 1, GE 2, Zeta 1. We win in this, boys.
Lurxifez, even just on this Killjoy, he does not miss a beat. Even, again, him not being on that chamber. Another thing I just wanted to point out here, Achilles, real quick, is Jemkin, when they were up against Gen G last time that they faced against them, he was losing a lot of the crucial fights against Texture as the series progressed. So that's something that they want to, kind of counter coming into this elimination match.
Sure. I mean, we saw the really fast start for Jemkin, but then just wasn't really able to maintain that performance that he was putting up. Went like 12-3.
Yeah.
And next thing you knew, it was 12-9, and then it just wasn't climbing nearly as much. So that momentum did not last very long, and that's something that RQ, they need to have him very much moving forward here.
Definitely slowing down. Bit of contact already here as Link is open. It seems like Gen G able to push in quickly onto that A site.
Couple shots going to be exchanged there. Munchkin going to be whittled down to 62, but
they got
some
the
damage out
control,
onto
but
Stray
they
as
still
well.
here. Nice flash. Wow, oh, Stella, nice.
Texture. He can take it down, but now Charon
Jenkins
finding
pretty
Sparrow.
well,
So Omen battle.
Jenkins.
In the corner, able to come up with 2 more kills as Jemkin and Estrella both fall. Now just flips in Omen Moore, left standing. Omen Moore still
Nice
trying to
shot.
make his way over. Flip shot. Needs to try to stay
Still
alive.
alive.
Cuts into the corner, the double face.
Nice try,
He's going to be
Flips.
able to find the kill. Low HP, 1 headhunter bullet and a frenzy in hand. The jump peek there.
He saw him.
Drop Lakia, trying to spot him out. They'll be able to find anything there with that frenzy. The swing around coming through from Charon. Trying to peek, they don't see him. The slide down.
Oh, the spike is right in front of his face.
The double face. The headshot
Oh,
comes in.
El Mimo.
Now over onto that headhunter.
Nice try.
As he tries to
And
go
as
for
usual,
that tap on
the
the
Genji
spike.
shouts,
Not ready for
bro,
Lakia to already be
Genji,
wide
the entire
This is
team
what I'm talking about.
screams like
Pressure on
huge.
Jenkins
Every round they win.
really
Like, yeah,
step up the
I love
pace
it.
when
But the
Genji
thing is,
goes
they
for those presses.
spoil
You
it for
saw
us.
that they doubled up on
Because
the
I
back
know
of the
what
site,
Genji
but
scream
somehow he
like.
wasn't really able to convert the kills, whether it's the positioning, whether it's, again, the nerves hitting him. He really needs to get that step up. And just looking into the other replays that we had here, Genji.
Do you think some of the casters will choose G against Zeta today? They might.
As that spear tip into the site. They've done it in the past couple of days, and they're keeping that momentum here and now.
Alrighty, well.
Oh god.
Maybe it is me. It's just, I've been trying to shift the blame over to the likes of T1, but maybe ultimately
This
my
is
fault.
an Achilles thing, yeah. Achilles is the cause.
Nothing else to say on the back end of that, but I mean, just because every time I'm here,
Achilles!
Is it just the Achilles curse? Yeah.
it seems to be the case.
It's like 3rd day. I haven't had those long tag pauses, but I was telling Paper Thin, when you see it, don't give it any light of day. Just don't think about it. It'll eventually pass.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the combo. Maybe it's if Paper Thin and I are both in the same building, that's what makes it happen. Because the other days have been smooth, but he hasn't been here, which is why it's been so enjoyable the last couple broadcast days. But maybe that's what it is.
This.
Oh, he is. I know he is, and that's fine.
We're so sorry.
Are you really a duo with somebody if you can't just really grind
Roast
each other's gears a little bit? I think
All right,
not.
I've been there. I've ridiculed my duo plenty of times already.
Any friendships, when it hits a certain point,
Yeah.
you feel that comfortability to just be able to really just
Yeah.
take stabs at one another. But we'll, if we get any update as far as what is going on here, we'll of course push that information forward to you guys. Hopefully it's something that can be dealt with very quickly so that we can get back in. Because obviously so far we've only seen that pistol round, very narrowly won by the side of Gen G. But potentially a worrying trend.
True. Another thing again, just looking into this, I think that's what's also talking about it is how the change of the maps truly have been. It just feels like
In Valor 2
both
Asia
Orange
story,
and
there's
Genji
the win
had
percentage
Valkyries
G52 and
Lotus
Zeta
in the previous,
48.
match that they played against. Maybe just to
I
save
mean,
a couple of the strats, maybe just to not
we're
really
everywhere,
shoot anything,
guys.
but
We
now
will
that it is
vote for
again,
G wherever we can.
I
But
told Mika to say this, but I don't think she did on the desk. The
Aditya Raj,
Qualification day, you know, qualification and elimination day.
please shush before I ban you.
I see. I wonder why she didn't say.
Is it the
No, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's very true. I mean, this is the last legs for a lot of these teams. Obviously,
Yeah.
still that playing in is on the horizon, so there's plenty more opportunities to potentially be eliminated. Even the playoffs itself, if you make it there, is still going to be that, you know, non-double elimination.
G
It's just a
when
single elim, so you have to
around
be able to
3:30,
win out
4
from
o'clock.
here if
Yeah.
you want to be able to go over towards
If it doesn't
Madrid.
go
Yeah.
to
And
three
the
maps
absolute
across
amount of
both
stress
series.
that these teams will have to go for.
And no tech pauses.
And again, just
Wait,
being
player
able to
issue.
adapt
Guys,
to what they
it's
had
a player
issues
issue,
on
guys.
in just a span of a day or so.
It's
and
a
then
player
you're
issue. I
put
think
into
somebody's gone to the
fire once
washroom.
again. All right. At least we're coming into this. It feels like it
It's
should
not a
be
gear or tech
Gen
issue.
Z getting that.
It's a
big
player
advantage. I
issue.
think it's
Probably
gonna be
player went to
Will.
pee or
I actually
something. I don't know.
why. I forgot the reason why I actually predicted
Went for this one?
RRQ. I mean, I saw the players and I remembered. You know,
Yeah,
he was
we're
one of-
back. See?
he was one of the players
Player
that I
probably went to
really
pee,
liked when he
guys.
was
We're
still
good, we're
in the
good.
Indonesia scene. So, you know what? This is just gut check, gut feeling. But we're back. Let's go.
That we are. It seems like everything okay is taken care of, and that's just going to be Meteor finding a quick kill. Outlaw into his hands. Ellymore eliminated. Right over outside of C-Mound where that double push was looking to come through. Flipshatter still inching
Jemkin
forward,
needs
but with the
to
alarm bot set up,
pop off
turret
today, bro.
there, as well as
Come
Meteor
on,
still in the
Jemkin.
wings. As well as only having a classic. I'm not sure if Flips is going to be able to find too much. For now, orb take outside of A. Texture, the shot
Ooh,
through.
no.
The
Wow.
reveals, and there you
Yeah.
go. High pen weapon, Munchkin able to take down Jemkin.
There's a big flank that's coming from Flipsider here, but Meteor's already just, again, pretty much
They really
aware
love
of
their
that.
Guardians. Two Guardians,
He
one
is
Outlaw and
using
Meteor,
that
who's
Outlaw.
lurking
So that means like
around.
Sparrow's just gonna hold this up by
Backline
himself
holding
as the paranoia
on.
hits him.
Tucked away alongside the box, but as he looks, hearing the entry coming out from Trey, Munchkin swings the corner, manages to catch him in the head with the Guardian. So right now, on for a flawless anti-eco is Gen G.
Yeah, this should be
just have to
simple.
recall Flipsider because he really can't do that battle against Meteor with the one-shot, one-kill, even at body shot. So
True, true.
Other
Why
direction,
nobody in VC today? Aryu might
Back around,
come.
But it seems like RQ
Aryu
very
might
much
come. I've
happy,
asked
just
him.
gonna sit back, wait and see if anyone does have
But
to
we'll
push
see. We
into them.
mostly will have somebody
Texture says,
for
okay, I'll take that fight. Swap
the
those
G
This
game.
Rand's a weapon, but ever so snappy with his aim, Texture comes up with one.
Ah!
Dancing around,
Nice
trying to
Flipsider.
find the headshot,
At least
the
gets
wall
one.
is not quite
At least
going to
gets
be able
one
to
for his
come through.
troubles.
And ultimately, Flips can just sacrifice himself over towards the spike.
This is where I think teams start to get, you know, a lot more, at least looking to buys, a lot more aware of the Outlaw. Because, again, if you buy on your save round, even just an upgraded pistol, and you're forced to half shield against an Outlaw, we've seen how very powerful that can really be. And speaking of powerful, Gen G, you know what? It feels like there's no resistance from RRQ on the defense. There's no heat check whatsoever. It's really just Gen G walking up, getting these quick kills, and then transitioning or getting more advantage after that.
And one of your biggest tools for trying to, spin around like that would be that chamber, but having Ellymore go down first and foremost certainly hurts their odds. Looks like he's going to be looking for a similar push out, gets himself tucked away behind Mount.
Mm-hmm.
And for now, Outlaw
Oh,
is
good
getting ready to
angle.
swing
Oh
the
my
corner.
God,
Takes
Ellymore.
the shot, it's just a hair off there from finding the opening kill onto Texture. Makes it out with slight attack, however.
But they're all still gonna push C.
can
Obviously,
press
they
this,
know
though.
that chamber.
Rendezvous is going to be
he's got his
offline for a couple
no-
of seconds, so they want to go for
he
that
won't have to
contact
teleport for a
without
while.
Ellymore getting out of harm's
They
way
want to
with
actually
his TP out.
challenge him.
This is the perfect time for them to do so. But for now, it's just again slowly checking the angles, making sure that every crevice.
They
of
have a
scene
good buy,
does
actually.
not
They have a
have any
very good
traps
bonus
laid
buy
out by
here.
RRQ.
That's the thing, just having that chamber, the trademark, really the only trap that you have. You don't have to worry about those standard Killjoy setups here on C. Try to use the paint shell to clear out a couple nanos.
They're going pretty
etc.
deep with
Instead,
it.
You're more than fine to pretty much just plow onward. Especially given the trademark is not even
Flipside
here.
is still
Texture for now
here.
moving forward, just grab that spike.
Free plant,
The
not
plant.
bad.
Yes, the base of
They've
the
got
ramp.
no resistance whatsoever. Minimal
bonus
damage
on
across
RRQ.
both sides.
The five-man retake.
5v5 retake.
Smokes are going down though, and
What's the plan
Viper
here? What's the
Toxicity
plan
was
here?
used on A. Here they come.
Snake bite to try and delay.
Oh, he
off the
spotted him.
shoulder there for a brief little moment.
Jim
Jemkin
Kid.
before just mentioned to find
Nice,
Lock
he's
in,
gone
swing
down.
back now
But they
by
don't
Karen
check.
Ellymore.
Yeah, the
Munchkin
Guardian
down.
only finds one there.
Back and forth.
Karen's on 22
Squad.
HP, but still Karen gets one.
One of two
There
outstanding,
is.
22 HP remaining
Oh
here
my
on the
God.
Roman.
Oh
Someone
my
comes
God,
up,
Karen.
he's been missed.
Karen.
Big backstab opportunity Pharaoh.
Caron!
Himself over here towards the spike, taps it, but he is not
Wow,
ready to
there it
find
is.
the angle.
What? The
Absolutely
Genji shot.
beautifully piloted here by
What?
Paron. The movement so very perfect to get Genji a converted bonus.
Not just that, it's him and Meteor working so well in tandem that you saw that
Yo, Godspeed. Someone said good things about me. What do you mean? Who said what?
That site. They have these again quick trades, not even trades, just quick punishes.
Oh
to
my
let
God.
them
Check
stay
my
in the
Discord. Wait,
site
hold
and
on.
keep that
Sorry.
spike from getting diffused by any player of RRQ.
What about my Discord?
Jumping on top of the wall, not looking
Oh,
down, not
Nethernoob is
expecting
here. Hello,
the enemy
hello.
Omen
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on.
resting beneath his feet. Sees nade combo attempt over here at A. No one there to receive it. As Elmi Moore
Godspeed, you want to join? Come in.
forward, and it's a very shallow rendezvous, so a Raze can get
Yo.
on top of him very quickly. He sees the hand
Hello,
of the crowd
sir.
chasing,
Hello.
just tries to go for the blind shot to see if he can find
Long
a
time.
Hello.
Fortunate for him.
Long time. This is first time I talk to you in VC.
Good amount of damage.
Yeah. No, that's what I meant.
This RRQ just
Long
rotated.
time since we spoke in general, I
Feel that
meant.
there's an opportunity or a possibility
I
where
will
Texture
be
just
in here for
throws out his
another at least 30 minutes.
showstopper now
It's
that it's
currently
available for it.
1:25
Just
a.m.
chase down
Damn.
to the opponent's already
I'll
injured,
watch
already
here,
used
but
to get that rendezvous.
can't
You
watch
could
too
use
long.
this to just hard press
Thank
the
you,
opponents.
Bisgamer. Hello.
You're on the other side though.
Wow, no,
Okay.
no.
Really far forward against that wall.
Do we get to say the bad
Drifting
words or no?
away, and
Yeah,
looks
sure,
like
no problem.
RQ kind of getting a decent sense of
Yeah.
what's going to end up happening here. Smoke comes down.
Yes, Godspeed, no
There's
problem.
a little bit of added protection.
Who do you think? Who's gonna win?
B-side pivot certainly is possible.
I am
for
a
Gen
Gen G diehard. They almost
Very
got the
little
kill
firepower for
too.
them to work with. Ouch.
Hmm.
I've actually got
Do you
the
know
headshot
4 out of
through the
5
prowler.
player,
Either way,
five,
Munchkin
4
does
out
get
of 5
whittled
of their
down.
players
Pharaoh's
have
gonna
the
hold
first
the
name
door,
Kim?
but flips
Have
it
the
out.
Oh,
what?
last name Kim.
Managed
Yeah,
to find
yeah,
Meteor.
yeah.
Recovers
Yeah,
like
Kim,
he would
yeah.
be an outlaw, but
Yeah, I
looks like
love
he's going to be a
the
bit more
Kim
close
squad.
quarters. Kim backing away. That
Pushing
paranoia
up
helped him
pretty
save his
deep.
life.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of control. This is.
Now RQ, see if they can try to take this
Okay,
side
that's
back.
just unfortunate.
Hmm.
Positioning though, everybody from Gen G has gone
No,
towards
Meteor.
Link, so maybe they can get separated here and start diffusing that spike.
Estrella.
It's just right here
Don't-
around the corner. Now the showstopper further delaying, just buying
That's
time
actually a
here
good
for
strat.
Gen G RQ. They know that they can't even
Yeah.
get close to this
I like
Take
how
the
they.
control
I
so
like
far.
how they.
Damage out
implemented
every
it.
pound, and Current
The issue is
his
that
aim
they're
ends up
trying to
getting
push.
taken out.
They're
Jim
trying
can
to
find the
push
kill.
everyone out, but
Hmm.
I'm, however, still
it's
dwindling
very
RQ.
painful whenever
Still in a rough spot to try to
Yeah.
find this round win.
they
Elmi
get,
gonna be
you
taken
know,
down. Estrella
beat
and
control.
Munchkin
Yeah, this
finishing
is,
off that
yeah,
one
the
with
diffuse is
P5,
not gonna
but
come
they
through
can't
either.
get this
Go for
spike. They can't
kills.
hold on to this one. They need to try to clear it out. They
Yep.
finally do.
Yeah, they have to
Weapons
clear
not
out too
even
much.
recovered.
Not
This
bad,
is
they're at
actually
least.
very
Spike
nice.
will
Yeah,
erupt.
not bad actually. They
All
got the
RQ
entire.
taking out Gen G,
They were able to
wins
flush
the
in together
round.
pretty well from heaven. Go down as a
Broken
4,
silence.
get the guy
Yeah,
on
I think that
main.
was just a round where Gen G realized, yeah, we're not going to
Not bad.
survive this, but we can win the round very cleanly.
They got
We just do
they got minus
exactly
3.
this. The contact that they've done wasn't
Yeah, they're
really
minus
trade
4 this
efficiently
round.
for themselves.
Mm.
It
No,
leaves
no,
them
that's
to
good. That's good.
efficiently
Good bonus.
trade
Good bonus.
themselves from
Yep.
stopping to have that defuse.
Wait, good
again,
eco. My
deleting
bad.
any chance of RRQ
Good.
from
Yeah, I mean,
taking one round in.
technically
good
still
eco.
bonus on bonus,
Operator
but
now
yeah,
here in
eco.
the
Yeah.
hands.
Good eco from.
Elmi
Yeah,
Moore.
good
RRQ.
eco.
What value he can
Yeah,
find.
good
See
eco
Cash
from
is
RQ.
still
They should full buy here.
decently strong. Multiple members on the
I.
side of Gen
What
G
are
as
the
Dad's
chances
gonna
of
see his
GE
nade.
qualifying? They have to win this game, no?
Yeah.
It's, what, Zeta?
Yeah, they
Is
have
it Zeta or Secret? I
Zeta,
forgot.
Zeta, yeah.
Hawk going out. Jim can snap.
Zeta.
Zeta with
Takes out Munchkin as he's
Peter
waiting for
Horon
the
and.
shot.
Oh
Yudan,
my
right?
god,
Jim
okay.
can find one,
Full
and
shut
Crow
down.
gets pieces. Jim can find the second. And suddenly, Meteor, the last one left standing. Orb going
This
to be
is what
taken.
No
they
one
need to
voted for
Pushed up far
GE
enough to
today
actually spot him.
also.
Now he's just staying quiet.
What, what?
Smoke dissipates.
Someone
Swing
said
onto
no
the
one voted for
corner.
GE today
Find
also
one.
in
What do
chat.
you mean, guys?
He's
Everybody.
clutch, though, but
There's a lot of people
Pharaoh
voting for
won't
G.
allow for it. One member lost.
No,
RQ,
he means
they
the
finally
desk, I
themselves
think,
on the board
casting
in the
desk.
fifth
Oh,
round.
casting this.
This is what
Let's
RRQ
see
is
how
just
that
kinda hoping
goes.
for. The Gen G trips up their slow
It's like
methodical
you were
approach,
desk
just
situation for the other
quickly
teams.
transitioning
It's
out
do or die
into trouble,
situation
getting
for
punished
all
by
the teams
that
playing today,
random
guys.
combination that we've seen time and time again happen from
Whoever wins
Meteor,
their
oh
games
my
today,
God.
all 3 teams that win their game today will go ahead to planes. Simple as that.
And then they kill each other for a slot in playoffs.
Yeah.
So they keep their weapons coming into this next one, which means Elmi Moore, look at this. He's got an operator.
Yep. Still able to keep that one in his back pocket as the haunt does get the
Oh,
reveal.
why is nobody spamming him? Hello?
Needs to drop off the top of Rubble there. Nightfall now going to be thrown
Oh,
out.
nice.
Texture able to find
Yeah,
one.
Good
RRQ.
round from RQ.
RRQ
Very
understood that they
active.
need to keep pressuring A. They were not doing it earlier on. Now they're going with 3
They
men in.
can't force. they can't force here. If they force here, they're kind of craps because they don't.
Prowler We're not doing much there, Lock.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that maybe that would have changed something.
Yeah,
when the
they got
Nightfall
flushed out,
Tracer
and
still
now
was
Genji
available.
they have to step back.
Anyways, wall
Yeah.
to separate.
They don't step back. They have
so
the
he has to hold by himself.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, the ult out.
That transition to find another
Nice.
kill.
Ooh, wait, flip side against both of them. Never mind. Lol.
Now Meteor in a bit of a rough spot, knows that he's being pinched here.
Wait, how far are you at?
With the operator.
44,
I'm on
43,
one.
42.
Find this opening kill.
Oh
And
my
Knox
god, I'm
brings out
15
wider.
seconds
Doorway
behind.
opens. Elmore will get himself on the board as well.
Refresh.
Wait,
Refresh.
are you watching on Twitch or?
Yes, Twitch on Twitch. Yeah.
This might be the
Ah,
time
okay, that's
for,
why.
Yeah,
for,
I was
for
watching on
Genji
YouTube.
to not keep pushing out of Rubble. It just
Is
doesn't
Plains
work.
APAC
And this
team
is
or
the same
APAC team
time
or
thing that
region
happened. Maybe they
combined?
were a lot more
It's
confident because
Pacific
they had that
only.
Nightfall, because maybe
It's
this time they were
10,
just mentally
11 teams from
prepared.
Pacific,
But RRQ,
and
they
then
showed us why
they
have
get
this
into
locked and loaded.
playoffs
They just
and
are able to execute and
basically
win that for
get 2
days.
slots. So the first team that gets 2 wins in playoffs gets to go international for
Whether or not that's going to come into
what,
play in this
Shanghai?
round is
Oh no,
more
Madrid.
important.
Madrid,
It's
yeah.
Madrid, Shanghai.
Take some
Yeah, it's Madrid,
early space
Shanghai,
here for the
then
team.
Seoul.
Oh, nice shot on
man,
him.
nearly got himself a collab there as they were just all jiggle pig in the corner.
Unfortunately, this season I will not be
Now
able to
eliminated.
attend Ascension.
Zuri peek, just trying to
Damn.
see.
I'm hoping to somehow make
Because-
this Ascension this
Pushing
time.
forward in towards B, able to catch Jemkin completely unawares.
I have to
A good call to
last
rotation too from
year.
Genji. They have options here.
Ascension
They
was
can't
held
just
in
slow the pace
June.
down, wait for the utility.
Yeah, this
I
time
have-
it's in
There's always, opportunity to
October. I
go
think
straight
September,
into
October.
November or is
November.
holding. If he
Okay.
misses a shot with
November.
that operator of his, he
Okay.
could be in trouble.
I have
Now that we see that
school
Texture still
starting in
has
August,
the
and
Ah.
I am
transition into side with
about
double
a few
satchels.
thousand.
I mean, look at
I
the
think
setup
I'm
here.
a
The
I'm
rotation
like
over, flips over, drops the pit onto B,
14,000
stopping
kilometers
pushing there.
away.
Smoke comes down to the A. They really want to
Aye.
filter Genji.
That's quite an
further in
expensively
towards the
long
C
flight.
site. Very much relying and trusting in Elmi more to be able to get the shots and slow them down.
Do you
Spots
think
one.
GE should
Quick
try
adjustment downward.
Bazzi?
Finds Spongy
Bazzi was
for a
signed
little
for
bit
a
more.
reason.
Lockdown now
He
coming in.
should
Elmi
be
more. Goes
playing
the second shot, but he's gonna have to
soon-ish.
back
I don't
away.
think this
Lockdown
event.
is enough. It has to be respected. It buys enough space here for Genji to push forward.
It's damage done.
Also,
right
does
by
anyone
Elmi,
have
right? We'll
info
secure that
on
site,
GE
but
Academy? I
there's so
haven't
many
heard about that
positions to
for
be
so long.
Apparently, they had such a huge influx of applications that they are taking it a little slow. They said it is going to happen for sure. It's just that they don't want to rush into it because they were expecting a couple thousand, but apparently about 15, 16,000 applied.
I used to be a chamberman. I know what you're thinking.
So
This man's
it's
just trying to
way
get down, but that
more
leaves
than the
down.
logistical support that they had to handle
Who's
that.
member in a 1v3, couple low HP
Oh,
bars.
So-
Trying to get taken down, but then it's surrounded.
Finally
Fed will
explain
find the kill,
playing
and Sparrow will find
6
the
system.
operator, and RRQ will
Okay.
now
So
get up to
play-
touching
so
distance, 3 to 4,
playoffs
one round
is-
separating.
So okay, so groups is three groups, right?
Yeah.
First of
three
every
groups.
single group gets in to playoffs. So the second seed of every single group will have to play play-ins. So group A, group B, group C, group D. How many? Yeah, group A. There have to be what? 3 seats. Yeah, 3 seats
Yep.
that play three teams that play play-ins, and then the best team gets into
Nice setup.
playoffs. And then we want to look at a miracle story.
Times in a row where
Miracle
they
run
prepare
again.
to try to counteract it as the nade goes out.
Oh, that nade.
Texture,
Oh,
another
brilliant,
upstop.
dude.
The nade that finds him, it's
But he
just
gets it
gonna
with the
keep
bullets
spraying
anyway.
through.
Nice. That was a good
It does
setup.
take him down.
Yeah. I mean, they're on eco today, so they're just trying to kill people.
Maybe just a happy little accident.
I'm potentially getting a new opportunity, so
Oh yeah, I remember seeing your
I'm
tweet.
very-
I remember seeing your tweet that you're
Yeah.
back on the market.
Outside of tree.
No, I'm not back on the market yet. I still have what 2 months.
Yeah.
until that-
No, I mean, you are going to be back on the market.
Yeah.
But
I have
Sparrow,
potentially one of the best opportunities I could ever ask for.
That's great.
Not in coaching, but it's gonna be a big opportunity, so I can't say anything.
grabs the Phantom
Got
off the
it,
ground.
but-
Still though, 3v2 power and numbers here for RRQ.
But that job requires me to be shot, to have my mouth shut 99% of the time.
Moves it in with a chance, but Jemkin
Uh,
on the line, readjusts the spray.
Who are you
Picks up 3
with
as
in
RRQ tied up
GG?
for
Guys,
This
this
I
is-
net that
Nethernoob, he is. I'm pretty sure you would have seen him on Twitter if at all you're following Valorant across both SEA and South Asia. He's a journalist. investigative
Am I a
reporter.
journalist?
I mean, sort of, I guess. He also helps people, a little bit of scouting. He helps with a little bit of scam exposing. He basically is all over the place, guys. He's everything that is
I do
behind the scene.
everything.
Yeah, everything.
Here for Gen G. Still not a
I
ton
do
of
management,
Okay,
I do
very much.
content, I
Coaches,
do,
I should say, very much
I
trusting
can't
their
do
teams to be
editing.
able to make the
That's the only
adjustments.
thing I
Current
can't do, I
setup
think.
eventually has to be cleared. Swap over to the headhunter.
No, I
That'll
can't
be
do
more.
editing well.
Really wanting to pull
But
off
you
the
can
Follow
edit.
him for leaks. I haven't
Now gonna be back
I
in
haven't
races.
done
Gonna be
a I
continues
haven't
to
done
play
like
forward
a
over
good
towards
leak
Mount.
in like 6
You're
months.
very-
I've
feeling
retired,
very
guys.
confident in that battle despite
I've retired. My
Paper
my
being
new
outgunned.
my new potential job requires me to be
I think it's just
retired.
more of I also like that
Scouter,
Meteor
farmer,
is
manager,
so aware
coach,
of the angle that
analyst, everything.
Elmore will recheck.
What's the last guy he
Goes to the
exposed?
other side,
Lethal, right?
Yeah,
The
Lethal.
last one I
Yeah,
did was
Lethal.
Unfortunate.
Lethal.
Lethal Esports. He's the one who started it, guys.
Really utilizing and abusing these high
That
pin
was
weapons.
in I think early
Keep her thin
February. No,
walls.
early March.
Mm.
That was when Chivy was playing.
More still just holding.
So every
the line
playing
here.
teams only have 2 matches
Feels like-
to play again
Gen
to
G
play
feels
against to
like they are once
qualify.
again
Yeah.
forced to
Yes.
come up into a
Nice
position.
shot.
Can Elmore. Last time he was adjusting down. This time.
Oh, wait, did he hit that?
Up.
Oh, no,
Finds
no.
a shot.
I thought he hit that
No!
Lamau.
The rest-
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Sefero.
Wow.
Imagine.
Gonna need to see that one in the replay because
I think he
Well,
legged
I have
him.
more.
X-Pharaoh.
I actually thought that
he
Elmore
liked
hit
him?
the
I think he
the
legged
hit
him.
for sure,
shot
but
on Texture. That would have been
Yeah.
sick.
got hit
but
for sure, though.
Absolutely disgusting.
Replay? No, not on the tech
Hatcher
pause.
still very much. Look at that. I think
At
it's
least
just
it's not
telegraphed
sticking
Wait,
too,
hold
right?
on.
hours.
One of the top
I
six
think-
screen.
No, 4
And
hours.
Estrella
My
just
bad.
No, he didn't
immediately
leg him.
reacts to it. And speaking of reactions, Xfero holds the angle, not
Lethal
allowing anyone
Esports
to cross
Bootcamp
without
was
getting
messed up
punished.
in the next level. Yes and no. I can't
Gorgeous-
reveal too much
gorgeous
about
hold
it.
here for RQ.
but it was
It
messed
looked
up for
like to have
sure.
been such a strong
The
streak
things
of
that
rounds
you
for
saw on
Gen
the
G here
internet
has been
was
flipped up on their sides. They
true
cannot
95%.
find a reaction here to RQ. Again, as I mentioned, RQ.
I can only-
they
I can
have
only
all
say
of the
stuff like that.
defensive answers
Okay.
against the offense of Gen G here.
Timeout? Okay, timeout.
And mind you,
Yes.
with this
I was
scoreline,
like-
I mean,
it
yeah,
looks like
Timeout.
RQ get 4 rounds in a row.
streaks on either
It is
side.
a
4
prob-
rounds
5
is what
rounds in
they
a row,
saw for
sorry.
Gen G. They
5
got that
rounds.
Yeah, they
bonus
got 5 in a
conversion.
row.
They win round
That's pretty
4,
good.
but then they just start dropping them in RQ.
Do you know there is
Been racking
something
them up.
called
Now up by 1, Gen G.
FPS
Solo wanting
esports
to
at
pump the
least?
brakes.
There's a thing called the
more
attacker's
seconds.
dilemma.
What is it?
Trying to find the
So
adjustments
in pro
necessary to
play,
get themselves back
every
into this
single
one.
map, if you see that the attack
What could
the
that be?
the attack win rate
Hard question
percentage
to answer,
is
definitely. But again,
lower than
you've
the
got
defense
players of
higher than the
RQ
defense win rate
zeroed
percentage
in.
means that
I don't think they were
no one
expecting
has
really
figured
that
that
Elmore
map out
went
properly
onto
yet.
this chamber. Everybody from that seems like they were
The reason for
very much aware
that
of it. In any
is
case,
because they only
has
know
been
how to
paying
attack
off
on
a
it
lot.
and they
Yeah.
don't know how to counter.
Look at how tight
I see.
So-
how shared of an effort this is right now, though, from RQ.
So
2 kills
for
separating
maps like
top
you
and the
know,
bottom.
so at the start, of
Everyone has been a part of this run back right
Sunset,
now.
it
dipping
was pretty attack sided,
actually moved Flipsider.
Mm.
and then it started
Towards
to get
C.
more and more defense sided
So now that they realize maybe they'll press
as the map goes on
further.
and stuff
Look at
like
the
that.
positioning though from Elmore. He
Mm.
opens the door. He gets even back
Ascent
onto the
nowadays
wall.
is also
Showstopper
And he
entry.
fights Karen.
quite
Spotted him,
defense
but
sided.
finally
Yeah.
got it. Outsider gonna be
Um,
taken. Elmore not gonna be good for the
How did he
second
miss that?
kill, pushing
That
in through
was
Waterfall.
Texture
Gets
played
taken out.
like when he
Meteor
was playing
here to
against
intercept the
your
rotations,
Paper
comes
X.
the blue.
Holy.
Texture gets the third.
One time out and they turn it
It
around
seems like
instantly.
Coach Solo
Nice.
said, hey,
Son
last pack and
is the
Showstopper
goat.
into C. We'll end up winning the round.
He's
They
a
do.
net
They
noob
stop the
fan.
RQ win streak and they tie us back up 5-5.
So in play-ins, every team has only 2 matches to play against to qualify.
Right,
Uh,
where we saw
yeah,
again
I
Flipsider
think-
holding C. They might actually just bring back Elmore.
I believe
because
it's
it just,
I believe it's
did
double
not work,
elimination.
as you mentioned.
Yeah.
Texture
Oh, no,
just
no,
whizzing
Is it
into
not?
the
Is it?
C side.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone
I also got
driving right
confused
Is it single or
because there
double?
was 6 teams, right? So I'm like,
to go for his lurk, and
No,
this
it's
is
4 it's
that
3
one round that
teams
Jenny
in
was looking for, as you
play-ins.
mentioned, to equalize things.
It's supposed to be 3
Cash
teams in
plenty here,
play-ins.
though, for RQ, so it's going to be force
So
into
there
this round,
has
and
to,
then plenty of cash for the off in the
unless
next.
there's a group,
Peek out,
unless
Jim
there's a
Kim just
round
trying to
robin, I
take
don't
a
think
round. Oh, it's Meteor.
they can pull off
Wants
a
to take
group.
the fight, but
Yeah, it's round robin.
Kempkin steps through.
Uh,
Headshot coming
so
in,
you got 2
starting things
chances
off with that
basically.
man advantage here is RQ.
You lose as soon as you lose one, you're toast.
Coming in from a central
Wait, he
Pacific.
hit that.
Flick and a half, had he been able to
Yeah,
nail it.
Munchkin's
Yeah.
gone down. 62. Wow.
He's not done
Elmo,
yet.
nice
He still
shot.
wants to take a forward aggressive
That was
position,
that
gets
was a
himself
like
around the
shot if
backside
I'm
of
not
Rebel.
wrong.
They don't know he's here. They don't know
More
he's
got a good
here.
position.
Nice,
Elmo.
Elmo. Big kills.
Up the trade.
Yeah, no, no.
Estrella,
Yeah, no, he finds two. He finds
Estrella has
two.
the eye.
He
Estrella
finds
has
one.
the eye.
Oh, he gets
Back
one.
off.
Across behind
Nice.
Rubble,
Smart boy.
trying to take
No problem.
any amount of space that they possibly can, but this is looking like an absolutely
So what
done round
Genji
here
needs
for
to do right
Genji,
now
unless
is
they can
just
find a
try
miracle.
and clear out this part of
They
the
don't wanna
site
push Estrella here. He's just holding it active. He
and
doesn't
see
even
if
check
they
it.
can extend any
They're the ones
further.
gonna have to push. Now that they open the
So
door,
the
there
only
still
options
is
they have is
some
basically
form- some
1v1s
form of
until they die,
confirmation.
or take 2v1s.
Oh,
Or
that's
you
a
know
bad.
that.
Yeah.
Headshot still left
Very
standing.
niche angle.
Knocked down to 55.
That's a
Push
tight
forward, they
angle
get
also,
themselves
very tight.
away from that trademark, now into the site, the spike planted.
Probably both going towards heaven would be a good idea, but
Certainly,
they
even
spread
with the knife
across
in their
now.
back pocket, Genji would want to save
Karen's
that for the last round
55,
and
he's
a
a
half.
bullet away. They check tree, they
Forward
know
Sparrow
only one's
spotting him out.
there.
So one
They're
over
gonna
towards
pressure
Street.
him.
Tap onto the door as Flip
Leave
Shadow comes in
Karen.
from behind. So
They've
rotate
seen
over
where
to
he's
backside here
gone.
from Lakia. Trying to
They
take
follow,
nice
they
position.
kill,
Hounds him
and
down.
Karen
Now they knock
spotted.
him on heaven, and that's going to be the kill coming through. Jemkin with 3 of the views comes in, and RQ
We have
get
seen
themselves
this
to
is
6.
Scars Jemkin
What
we're
a lapse
talking
of
about
judgment
here,
for Genji
guys.
to think that
Yep.
no one was gonna be holding Rubble,
It's
right?
he's
But
another
Elvimore
breed for
did
sure.
make a very, very good feint that he played away.
So did you think it will be Paper X and DRX in
Thankfully, if
semis,
Lakia
playoffs?
just
And
Sorry?
if it does, do you
able
think
to-
this format is
wasn't able
shit?
to react in time, that would
Because
have
we
been
may
the
not
3
get
kills.
the two best
I
teams.
I love
Huh.
how Elvimore is just, yeah,
Isn't-
chill. Just chill with
Oh
all the
yeah, it's
highlights
single
he's been
elimination,
doing.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, well,
Playoffs are
last round
single,
of the half,
so
Genji. I mean, so close to
Paper
pulling
X and
off. It's a
DRX in
meteor.
semis.
Collect some orbs, find a kill. That
I
lockdown
don't
could come
think
into
they'll
play.
face off
Now
each other
Paranoia
first.
is lost.
But...
The team
Oh,
behind
Jemkin.
realizes
Oh, okay, he
does.
takes it.
Showstopper now out.
He gets one? No.
Kill, they bounce away, and
He
it's
gives
a matter of
damage.
damage.
He doesn't get
Managed to
damaged,
stay
by
alive.
the way.
So in
Elmi
time,
Moore is getting the
revenge
snipes.
from
They're
Tiger.
toast.
Takes out
Oh
Big Ears.
my
Jemkin
god.
continues to plus forward,
Ooh,
but now
Lakia.
Lakia spun with 2 kills of his own.
They've got the ace at
2v2,
least.
the Nightfall in the back pocket.
He's got the
All other ults used.
Oh, we
Nobody
got hit by it
there.
too.
Big pump of the brakes.
Elmi Moore.
Wanting to go for the shot, tries to get the flick. The boom bot, he's eating the damage.
Bro
but he
doesn't
can't
care
hold
about
the
it.
shot.
It's a 1v1, it's a
Now
1v1.
1v1.
It's a Pharaoh.
Texture.
Heroin texture. Spike.
Texture
down.
knows
If you
what
hear
he
the
wants.
if you hear the Korean shouting, guys, you know who's won the
Smokes
round.
To still utilize.
Every time Genji starts
That's
shouting
true, that's
so
true.
loudly right before they win the
Using
round because
The time
it's like a
remaining
half a second spoiler
to
for
make
us.
Xpharaoh move elsewhere.
Yeah, they always
Now
get that.
He's cooked a little bit. Should decide to just try to get that spike
Oh,
out in the
Zafara?
open. It's a guessing
Zafara?
game.
Oh,
Grabs
he got it.
He knows
He
that
got
it's
the
been
bomb.
taken. But where is
Texture
he
is
gone?
running to B, no? Holy sh... No, he got spotted.
No tap on the spike quite just yet.
No.
There's a
Still
sound.
suspecting that he might be within the side itself. Texture, however, with time on his side, he might be able to actually creep
no,
over and get
I
himself
don't
in towards
think
B.
so.
Oh, he's gonna
The
get
thing
it.
is that it's
That's exactly what he's
bound to
gonna do.
happen anyways. Oh, is that Pharaoh? No,
Oh, they're
no,
about to
no,
hit each other.
no.
He's got
Just
no
barely
idea.
at the corner,
Oh
Achilles.
Pulling back,
No,
the
he's
footsteps
on.
going to be heard. Little time remaining. Sparrow still trying to play this one out.
Can't
Quiet
do
as
it,
he
actually.
possibly can.
Make it close.
I thought he was gonna go
With the
towards
setup.
me. Yeah, man.
Can he get the win?
Nice. He knows that
His
he's here.
smokes. Yep.
Okay.
Once
Stick
they're
it
all
half.
set.
Honestly, just stick it half.
The tap, the hold, a blast pack being sent forward. He knows
Oh,
exactly
doesn't
where he's at.
stop.
He actually didn't clear him off. He
Oh
didn't
my
clear him
god!
off.
Oh my
No!
god, ball!
Michael Zafaro,
The
Michael
absolute
Zafaro.
Chad
Oh.
just stays glued to it.
Oh,
Gets the
dude,
kill in the
that's
back.
so
When-
unlucky.
When is RQ going to jam
Imagine
to
the mental
Masters?
exhaustion from both Xpharaoh as well as
Holy.
Texture to kind
We
of
need the
outreach
parent
each other.
interviews.
Again,
Where's the
Texture was
parent
the one that
interview,
had to
guys?
make the noise and start going to be when that timer
We
was
need to
going
interview
down. He went the other
Boostio
side.
and
He thought
Kaz.
Xpharaoh might have gotten all the way
Yeah,
around to
Kaz
spawn and
parents
was
like
playing
that. We need
a lot
parents.
safer. Xpharaoh just chased him the same route that
Wow.
he did. But
Mm.
of course, him being the Omen, having
Pro
the
some
smoke, also looking
fake,
at the
pro some
ability here for
fake.
Texture.
Guys,
He only
the problem
had
is he thought that Satchel would get him off. He
satchel.
didn't know he
You
was
can't
not
blame him
faking.
for thinking
If he
that
knew, he thought the
couldn't
Satchel
move
would have
him
got him
away
off.
from
So
stopping a defuse, but it just didn't.
I think it just pushed him back against the wall.
We're-
It wasn't far enough to the
We're
side to actually knock
considering
him
we're they're considering further actions for that troll fin texture.
He just stays on it.
What a lapse. And I mean, it's 5-7, but every single round has been so important for both of these teams.
Now
I
you will
think that's a huge win
see
for RRQ.
It
if
absolutely is.
if
Here's the
Genji's
question,
last
which
game
way
against
does Lotus sway?
Paper
We have
X
typically in
is,
Pacific seen that this is more of a
a
defender
scale
sided
that we
map
can
that has a
use,
strong
they're
defending
going to
start
do
there for
very
RRQ,
well on defense.
but
Yeah.
not really a runaway beginning.
Let's see though.
So if Gen
I
G
feel
can
like
also have
RRQ
that
are
strong
coming with a
defending
lot more
side,
power.
especially with Meteor now,
Because in the first 4 rounds they
He'll
were pretty
have his
quiet. They were
full
letting Genji do whatever
reset
they want. Then they started
DJ,
picking up pace, did a
still
little bit more
down on the
proactive
ground.
and stuff towards A
He
main.
certainly could try to run
I
this
like the
back,
control they
especially
take. Let
if he
Elmi
finds
more
himself stepping out of his
single-handedly
around win.
control C with an operator. I feel like they might be able to not
sort of
replicate
Yeah.
that
he
obviously,
stopped
but
bragging,
I
right?
think they'll
But
be pretty
this is his chance
active
to
in the way
show
they want to
what
approach
he
a couple
has
of these
got, that raw
sites.
talent, is that raw
Yeah, so it's
firepower.
like they
Yeah.
might go for
Now
a
that RRQ is gonna be the
A.
one
Is it an A
grabbing,
fake or a C fake?
these
It
sites
doesn't-
on the offense.
Made
At
out,
this
Elmi
point,
Moore
no
quickly
God
has to
knows.
jump back with the rendezvous.
Chamber is great. Chamber is a good agent now.
And you can see already
He's not OP,
Texture, I mean,
but
just
he's
wanted to go for the
perfectly.
combo
He's
setup, see if
better
he can
than
find
a lot
anything
of
to position
Sentinels
some
on certain
nice
maps.
opening damage over an A, and then he's instantly rotating over towards C.
Bind,
Jaron here.
Breeze, Icebox are some of his
Waiting
best
on
maps.
the
for
way.
sure.
Lotus as well. I think
Throw
Lotus
out
is
the
also a
util.
pretty good map for him.
Lotus
Split,
is
I wouldn't
Lotus
mind.
is
Too much of a heated
great.
push on
Lotus
C.
is good, but I
Just coming
still
back here,
prefer
especially with the
no
toxic screen
Sentinel on
already
this
set up.
map
It's not a bad
whatsoever.
idea to do that. You can find
I
Lockheed,
prefer
actually get the
playing
trade on it.
Viper.
That's gonna
I
open the
prefer
site
playing
fully
Viper
and,
Astra or Viper Omen,
Hmm.
and then just
Really
opting
for
out of
RRQ.
opting out of a
nobody.
chamber
Oh,
and
no,
then
it does
just play
not.
Jet.
Hmm.
So basically Paper X, but on
Inside
crack.
a tree there.
Yeah.
Locky now going to be drifting away. He might
That reveal
be
did nothing
thinking,
for them.
okay, I
Now
don't
he's
think they're
thinking
coming
that there's
to A.
nobody
He's
A,
taking a more
and they're just
defensive
gonna walk
falling
in.
back position, but now the
And he
detail
had no
starts
idea.
flying.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Okay, okay,
timing
luck, yeah.
shot to the smoke and managing to
Yeah,
find
bro.
Estrella,
Yeah, bro,
push
luck,
it,
yeah.
looking to try to capitalize, knowing that he was going for the reload.
He's
Will
backing
just be a
off.
snake bite to
That's
force
good,
him
that's good.
back. Finds some damage. Lockyer for now going to be held at bay.
What an
They're
angle, too.
waiting to
You can see
group
already
it.
here the postman for RRQ kind of got mixed up a little bit. Elmivor's
Oh,
gonna
One
be
they're
smoke,
wonderful.
one blind, one car.
drop here as
Car
he
is
has
down,
teammates to hold
smoke,
the crossfire,
blind
but
is
the
down.
paranoid
Oh my
allows them to
God.
just drop in.
Paranoia, the drop down, but Munchkin
Wait,
does manage to find
wait,
his arrow.
Jemkin didn't get
Tell me
found out.
more!
Jemkin didn't get found out.
Those shots across the
Oh,
line.
Jemkin.
Jemkin comes up with two, and now he's the last man
Yeah, it's
standing.
over.
And Gen G
Oh.
will be able to take him
Nice
down.
try.
Second pistol round goes their way. And barring a thrifty win here, it seems
I
like
might be doing
Gen
some
G are going to be able
vlogs
to
soon,
tie
I
us up
think.
once more.
Yeah, nice try, Jemkin.
Sure.
Jemkin did really well there.
That round, I have to say, like, very much favored because of what Lockyer was able to do. Sure,
The flash
he got
was
the
really
one
good.
kill
Helped them a
off
lot.
That, but that is a
Yeah.
huge kill in this
Yeah,
postman when you only
definitely.
have the pistols. That
If
might
Genji
be able
wins
to
first map,
survive.
it might be 2-0.
Given the information, I do not know what he said,
Kind of.
but yeah.
Breeze
works in the favor of
Genji
Gen G
is
just because, again, of the
good
heroics of
because
Lockyer.
Texture has a lot of
Didn't quite
space
catch
to
it,
work with.
fortunately.
But you have to remember that
Texture now back.
Jemkin is a hyper
He's got
carry.
the outlaw in hand, defensive sightlines as well.
So
Seems like Elmore may
Jemkin
be
can single-handedly
First time
carry
out for
teams
one.
like how Texture
Gotta
did
give him the
against
benefit of the doubt.
Paper X,
Sticks around.
and they
Sticking
still
out.
struggled, by the way. Even with that much, even with
Very
that
solid
much,
early
you
kill
know,
coming through, and it feels
star power and
similar to what
fragging,
was
they still
witnessed in the
almost
first
lost to
half.
Paper
Munchkin
X, struggling.
spraying away, finds Xfero, she's into the meat grind, and arrow swarms down to the ground, smokes
Which is kind of
everywhere,
concerning.
Spectres in hand.
Wait, why
Not
was the
much to
spike there?
realistically be done
Wait,
here inside of RQ.
wait,
I think they were they were flushing in to the side, but
I
then I
think
think
they're
a
just gonna
flash
stay
came in
tucked and
through.
Wait for them to try to push up.
yeah. The spike
It's
isn't
just, again,
supposed to be there, so
RRQ also
No,
trying
wait,
to
no flash
sprinkle
came
a
in, so
little
something happened,
bit
I
of
don't know
that
what
alert,
happened.
but it's not going to happen. Seems like they're about to just go push, and this round already,
questioning.
try to get a trade if they can.
Maybe
What are
Munchkin
you
with the
doing,
fight trying to
Estrella?
get into the corner, but that's going to be the haunt. Jump in, Meteor collects 2 kills
Meteor.
very swiftly. A flawless anti-eco here for Gen G. As they do, in fact, tie it up. So 7-7. Can they convert another bonus? We'll have to just wait and see. But Allie Moore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
The new
Oh,
sniper,
Was
the
no
outlaw is
reason
just
not
too
to just try to
OP.
be
It's just,
A lot.
it's too
harder
good
to
at
read,
stopping the thing
play
that
the off timings
it's
as well.
supposed to stop.
I mean, it's actually
Here it is.
it's such a good counter
Now
to
that they know
double
that they're
swings as
gonna
well
get that outlaw,
because
can't really
you're
go
able to
half.
shoot
Yeah.
two
See
so
RRQ
quickly.
with the utmost
If you're good
full
enough
buy,
with
Jemkin
it, you
is
can
two
shoot
away
two, and the
from his
double swing
ultimate. That could be
basically
something that
rendered
they
move
can use to break
if you're
into
good
the
with it.
site here. But there's a 4 doorstep on Gen G right.
That's probably the best.
other side
That's
of
probably
his
the
soft
best
screen.
thing about
Lock, you're going to be taken out. He
Outlaw.
does
Does that
Good amount of
stop
damage there on a Flips.
light shields and then stop double
Jeez.
swings?
Yeah.
More damage there. Now down to
Flip side
15.
is probably gonna get
Texture
taken out here.
wanting to push up
Get
into this
away,
one.
get away, get away.
Toxic
The
screen
C-side's
does fall.
empty. They've got
Flips is
C-side
going to be able to just
free.
drift away.
Looks like
but
both
could be two players
teams,
on
I
these
think,
heels here.
teams
The rest of the team trying to enter
Wait,
in
Elmi Moore
towards that
just
C-side.
stepped on
Okay,
it.
out nanoswarm damage
Hello?
found. Tumbak gonna go chasing forward here from
Okay.
Jemkin as Meteor.
Nah, he's
Gonna
okay,
set
he's
up, waiting
86
for that
and
smoke to
22,
dissipate at
so-
Waterfall so he can get a shot with the Outlaw.
Flip side doesn't have
Flip
a
side is like
problem. Does he
15
get
on
checked
this
now?
anti-lure.
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
He
And
is.
the
Munchkin got two?
What?
Got two. Back over the site. That's gonna be Jemkin.
Okay,
Elmi Moore
bro.
taken out.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
It's just straight
Oh,
NX Pharaoh
God.
left standing now.
The Pharaoh
2v4.
needs to frag.
Seems
He
like
doesn't need to
GG, they
swing.
might just be able to do it once more. Smoke coming down.
Oh,
Pushes his way
Munchkin.
forward, catches
Wow.
Xpharaoh
He's so
completely
good.
off guard, takes
He's
him
too
down.
good. He
As
just
swings
won.
back out,
He just-
Munchkin
He just
gonna be good for the 4K.
He just won
Paper
a-
Din was asking
he just won a
for him to
bonus
step
on,
up here
on
in
his
this
own.
game, and so far he has.
Definitely need that POV on the replay.
He
for
just stood in
Munchkin there,
CT,
'cause it
and
looked
he's
like at the start
he
of
just
that,
gets two.
He
the
just-
post-plant, it looked
He's
like
still in
RQ
CT,
should
caught
have been
two as
able
soon as
to
the other
transition
as soon
into a
as the
round.
two
Here we
RQ
go.
players stepped out of bounds.
That's
Yeah.
how, wow. the
Ah,
smoke
my.
dropping and no
Oh,
one
the
from
smoke
RQ
wasn't
actually
in
noticing
place.
it.
Oh,
What a
Damn.
punish from Munchkin.
Seemed like maybe just too reliant on
looks like both
that
teams have
boombox,
scrimmed
'cause
each
that
other
was
a
sent
lot.
out by Jemkin, trying to
No.
check that spot.
Yes, but actually no.
Nothing noted, so,
So in
kinda
tier
slipped their
one,
minds, and is going to be another
pool
timeout
that people
called.
scrim with in tier
As
one is
RQ
about
now.
I think 30-ish, 30,
wanted
35
to slow
teams,
things down,
and every
team
single
back into the
Pacific
right
team
mindset.
basically
This is
does not
what
scrim
RQ
each other.
definitely needs. It's not
unless they
I think
have
the change
to.
of strategy. It's more of just being
So
able to
if
remember
so, the
to
only
not
team,
forget about
the only
attacking
few
side
teams that get
peaks,
to
right?
that scrims
Once you
often
know, and again, the changes to the
with
smoke, you see it fizzling,
other
you know it's about to drop.
within the
Somebody
same
has to check
sphere
in.
is probably
You can't
DRX
really
and
have
ZETA,
these lapses up
and
against a team like
then
Gen G that will
I
not
think
miss a chance to
GE.
punish you
GE
for it.
does
And
scrim
again,
with
go
Pacific a
back to
decent
that,
amount, I feel
Munchkin
like.
with the 4K really is a big punish against RQ.
Oh yeah, and then the other teams usually scrim from other regions,
Hmm.
and
very animated
other
here.
regions like
So
China
get ready to go back into this
and
one.
challengers, right?
Reminder,
Challenger
this is
regions,
RQ's map
challenger
pick.
leagues, like top 3, top 4 teams usually get to scrim
The
with
org became
franchise teams a
cleaner on
lot. Fancy,
down the road
Oasis,
last
NOS,
season.
Made in
Was those
Thailand, Full
early
Sense,
day
you know,
Lotus picks
those
that
kinds of
hurt
teams, right?
RQ so very much.
The sad thing
Believe that
about
was
South
the first
Asia
time
is
they
that
ever
they
played
don't really
against
get
Gen G.
much chance to scrim with
I will have to
franchise
check.
teams due to, you know, geological problems, right?
See now, though.
Yeah.
So South Asian /
Passive
Indian
investment here.
teams don't really scrim
More
with
just
high
relying
quality.
on those forehead
Yeah.
bullets
So
that he has.
makes it a real
Armor and sight.
big issue for them.
Trying to bank up as much as
Trying
possible,
to
trying
increase
get
their skill
an
level.
attack operator into his hands.
It's either scrim on 90,
Triple
100
stack
ping,
Gen G.
or
If
don't scrim
RQ pushes
with
for
them.
mid,
Or you
Maybe able to
scrim
expound
on
it.
60 actually.
Yeah.
Or you scrim on
Numbers
60
to
on Singapore, but
fight
no
with
one
it,
scrims on Singapore
Flipsider
in
somehow manages
franchise
to pick off
because
a bit of the utility from Meteor here, but
franchise is
realizes that it
held in
could-
South
should
Korea.
be able or should be there on the site itself.
Oh, Meteor's
They
not been
haven't checked
checked
tree,
here.
but they
They
are
still haven't
planning
checked
on the
tree.
other side.
They still haven't
I'll
checked
give you
tree.
another
Yo,
shot.
what?
They're not, but somehow Meteor
Ooh.
actually only gonna be able to come away with one.
Elmi
Still
Moore
puts
is
a lot
not.
of damage
Elmi
down
Moore's too
onto
good.
Elmi
Holy,
Moore, who's gonna
oh
finish off
my.
with texture.
Yeah, the minute you said,
3 players left standing. Jemkin, however, though, with a showstopper.
Apex
That could
stage
be
is so
a
small,
major
and
linchpin
then
being able to
EMEA
convert
has
this
a
round into a
good
win.
stage. Apex
Trails forward,
Apex
throughout tree.
main stage is still under construction as far as I know,
Eight at the ready,
if I'm not
set.
wrong.
It's them off the defuse for now.
This
Fine.
is one of the
Time.
stages
Spike
that
there.
they
Showstopper
just
coming
use
down.
for
Mid-fire
now,
Munchkin gonna be taken out.
and they
Oh,
plan
now
to
they're
have
onto the spike, and they're looking to hold this one down.
the
Texture
real
finds
big
Flips.
ride stage.
oh, they got him away.
Spike goes forward, it's held to half
Did they have
now.
time?
Oh, no.
Locky
No,
coming
they have
back
time, they
through.
have
Locky,
time.
yeah? No,
No,
they
they
get
have
time.
time.
Defuse,
Okay.
and it's close, but
Yeah.
not
It was so close.
enough.
I was scared.
Gen G, they will be
I
able
was so
to
scared
win the
also.
round.
Depends on the TO.
Imagine
No.
that showstopper was
It doesn't
just
depend on the TO.
slightly
Pacific,
placed a
so
bit more
tier
on
1
the center
leagues,
that could have gotten 2 of
champions,
them.
tier 1
Should've
leagues
been
like,
enough.
you know, Pacific, EMEA,
not.
China, and
Oh,
stuff like
man.
that. They can
Clutch snake
range
fight though from
TO. They have
Flipsider,
different
but
TOs,
again, it was happening.
but
If it was hard
the
defuse
venue
again,
will
all of
always supposed to be the
what
same.
ifs. That is really hurting RRQ.
Because
And
that's
again,
where
another
they
one.
have
Just wanted
to,
add as well.
host their thing.
Not checking Meteor, not
The
thinking that
reason why
someone
South
was still
Korea was
holding
chosen
tree. They
is
cleared
that
a bit
it
of
is
visibility, sure, but
easier
you
to
didn't know where
make
he was
visas
specifically.
for
Wishful thinking
Riot.
for RRQ here. It does not
Riot has
pay
an
them well.
easier time making visas in South Korea than any other country in the world. due to the esports culture there being a viable job and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Very quiet
And
here
of
so far.
course, we've got
Um,
LCK.
We got
The
LCK.
opposite side of the map is Texture in a very
LCK
forward
average
position.
viewership is about 15 times higher than Pacific,
Waiting pretty much out in the open now. Shot
which
was
is
blocked
kind of
from the
which is
opposite
kind of
spot.
insane.
Texture back
I mean,
Is
to
this
yeah.
Nef Valorant?
playing into this
Yes.
is the question.
Korea
Yes,
can.
this is Nef
Korea's.
Valorant.
No. Oh, what?
Somehow wins.
Wow. Elmimo didn't even get a
Texture.
chance to shoot. Damn.
So quick.
Bro got sat down.
Holding the line is
Texture is
way
mad.
past her.
And
And
any
Elmimo-
EMEA streams been good so far? Yeah, they've been
Stopper
nice.
still held on to as well.
Yeah, the question now for
How
RRQ
to
is, are they
reach
gonna start pushing on the
globally
C
in
now that they
Valorant?
know that Texture
You can't.
is on the other side of the map?
Blast
Oh,
back.
Zephyro.
Right over top of that,
They-
saying
he didn't get
goodbye,
spot.
Munchkin is a quick and easy target.
Miki
Pharaoh able to
spams
bring
it.
back, however, finding Munchkin
No, he
down
gets
here,
one.
tripping his
He
way
gets
in.
both.
Finger.
Oh, wow. 3? Yeah,
That's
of
a
course.
thing.
Wow,
Through the door,
Gen G.
Gen G
Wow.
now starting to run away with it.
Texture
Brilliant.
got buffed after
Can
leaving
really see the
GE.
thought process that was coming there
No,
from RRQ.
you don't say to
They
GE
were
like that.
gathering their- mustering their
Let's just
courage.
say
Perspective.
Texture became more of a
And then
complete
just
player in
YOLOing
GE.
onto that C7
And then when he
once. I
went
think
to
they knew
RRQ,
the intel from
he.
Meteor was there, but they
Oh, what a
had to
shot,
try to
dude.
do something unless they
Um,
wanna start to reclaim
Well,
that
Texture is a
map
hyper
control.
carry player.
Unfortunately, look at the smoke from Meteor.
GE's
Just
old
absolutely
iteration had too
beautiful.
many
The second
players that
nanoswarm
want to
doesn't really
carry,
make
so
Yeah.
but it stops
everyone
RRQ
kind of
from
clashed
pushing all the way
together.
onto Ben, allowing
It's
people to take
not
a breath and then just
for tier
pushing
1
out, getting
players.
that
I don't
3K
feel
for
like
a
the
nice
issue
photo
is
finish.
trying to
Prowler check outside of B.
how do you say it?
Munchkin noting at least
Improve
one.
personally.
Mm.
It's
RRQ, I mean,
more
they
of
need
the
something.
issue of
They need
trying
it
to make sure that
damn
you fit
soon.
with everyone,
Yaron,
Yeah.
however,
which you can say is personal
not looking to give it to
development,
him here.
quote
Tell me
unquote.
more. Picked off by
Oh, wow.
Texture.
Texture's just getting free
Finds
kills.
himself a second strike. Just bang through. Eliminated.
Lakia,
Paranoid
Lakia
just
gets a shot.
finds him.
Oh
The
my
spike
god, he
went
almost
through.
got the kill.
Trying to get the kill on
How
Ice
is
Sparrow.
it that
Just barely
nobody's
managed to
checking
persevere.
door
Jepkin will put
when
some
you're
damage
going
down.
5-man B?
That's about as
The
good as it's
door
going to get.
opens and you lose
Maybe just the
3.
one kill here.
Like,
Sparrow, spike in
there needs to be some
Well-
sort of
Go out the
contingency for that.
backside here. Through that defender's spawn.
So whenever they go,
Maybe
so the
very
reason
least
is
just see if
that
you can try to play it.
whenever they try to go B,
If
the
anything,
person who is opening the
that
door
turret
is
active,
usually one,
Meteor is
and
not, so
if
might be able to
and
go
you would
through.
generally
Arbot
try and set up a
He is
1v1
gonna
for that,
spot
right?
it, though, as he comes
Yeah.
closer.
So if the
Pushing out, he
1v1
does
is
have the
lost, which
utility,
means that the
except for
other
maybe
2
just
players
a
are dead
one dark cover.
under
Mm.
every
Tries to
single
backpedal
condition.
onto
Yeah.
top
So
Meteor. Texture
it's
is
very
waiting on the
crucial
edge.
for
He's got it.
the one
3
person
kills in the
that's
round.
standing at the door
This
doing the
Gen G,
1v1
I mean,
Mm.
what's
yeah,
it
for
been,
RQ to
6
win that
consecutive now for
to
them?
win that duel, and if not, they automatically just lost their,
Stops
the
it.
whole
Look
match,
at
the whole
They
round.
take the pistol, they take the bonus
Um,
conversion, and now they're looking to take the map.
Wow.
Yeah, you see,
Opens
they
the
lost
door.
the Texture won the
It
1v1
opens
so
the
that everyone just
opportunity
died.
for a couple of kills
Yeah.
there from Texture.
Texture.
Um,
Yeah,
RQ on
bro,
the
this
floor.
guy is just enjoying life.
There's no answer for RQ.
Korean
They've
players are
tried
built
a
for
lot
everything.
of things,
Esports wise,
but
Korean
it's all
players
just
are
been
built for
counteracted.
everything.
I
Any
think they're
esports they're
playing
good at.
too
But
much
that
afraid
would've
of
been-
Texture.
that
You have
would've
to
been a
understand
pretty insane
Arena
shot.
of Valor,
But
a game
you
that's
managed to
literally
get across the
comprised of
rubble
Indonesia,
safely.
Vietnam,
back up.
China,
Only one force
and
on the
I
angle
think
for now.
Philippines.
Prowler chasing
Still
up
has a
towards their way down
better,
towards street.
still
Nailstorm,
needs
however,
Korean
there to slow them
imports.
down.
Mm.
While Korea doesn't have a league
They
of
put
its
On a
own.
rope, I mean, look at all of the ultimates
So
available
that's
to-
how good
to
Korean
Gen G.
players are.
Yeah.
You know,
Even if they dump everything here, should just about guarantee
Bleed was at a
They
different
get themselves
situation, but there are still chances.
that map point.
Not really, I think.
that call
Might
around the
be
map.
Alto then. That's
Hit down here on the site. The jump
The thing,
down
the
low,
issue
hit
is
by the
with
shot,
Bleed
gets
is
the TP out safely. Now
is
it's gonna be
that the
time
rules
lockdown.
don't fit right
Trying to
now.
clear out the
They'll
site.
have to
straight
clear
up.
that out later,
Look how big
but
that zone is. They
right
have to try
now
to force their way out
they'll
of
have
this position.
issues. That's for
Time is
sure.
ticking.
Certain, and it's
RQ, are
fine.
they
Oh,
gonna be
that
able to
is
escape this
such
one?
a
Half
bad
of the door opening up
spot.
for
Oh,
Texture.
Elmimore,
Yeah.
Elmimore. Oh no, what?
Elmimo's still there. He doesn't know where he is.
Elmimore now.
No.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my
There's just
god.
nothing more that he can
I
do.
think-
What a
Got
round,
rolled
Gen
by
G.
three. This Gen G
RQ doesn't know how to
completely
flush.
overwhelmed them with ultimates.
RQ can't
That was
flush the
just
other team.
Rough for RQ.
Nah, I don't know why they didn't
Lockdown.
realize that there's a killjoy ult that could
Earlier on
basically
their
destroy their lives
before
and kind of
Meteor
force in their
did.
issue
We'll
to
check on
like
the replay.
push towards
then look at
CT,
this.
try to take
There's
control
no
there.
way for it to escape. Gen G
It's the
was just
one ult that's
slowly
gonna
away,
fuck you over.
waiting for
So
the exact
Well,
moment to happen. either you exit out,
So,
the
okay,
straight
Universe, I think I think
here,
you can
or you get
realize
trapped
this,
into the
but
lane and you're just screwed.
you have
And
never
now
really
RRQ, or excuse me, Gen
seen.
G is
So
already
in
at
ranks,
map
right?
point.
In ranks, you
Such
don't
smart
usually
calls,
see
great
an
punishes
Omen pushing that
overall.
far,
And there's just,
Yeah,
again, no
yeah, that's
especially
RRQ,
that far
no
out.
rebuttal at all
In pro
from
no.
play,
Actually, I have,
I
but then
don't.
that's just ranked.
Yeah, that's
Really
a
slipping away from
that's
them
a
here
very
now.
freebie play, and it's very rare.
Just gonna
So
be hoping to see
in pro
if they
play,
can
it's
tie
even
this up,
rare
make
for
it
anyone
into
to do that
OT.
because everyone wants to be disciplined, right?
Something that
Yeah.
Caron pushing
eluded
like
them
that on
in the
himself,
previous
on
series.
his
I mean, it was
own, and
close
flashing
pretty
for
much every
and
single
blinding
map the
for
whole way out. The
himself
opening match
is
versus Gen G,
very
13-11,
very
13-11 into a
unorthodox.
13-8
Yeah,
on
no, yeah,
Sunset.
that is all. I know. He's always gonna need to
So
have somebody with him.
Right
yeah,
now, it just feels like RQ
yeah, he got a 2K,
panicking
and then he got
in these
Elmimor
mid-rounds.
at the end. But Elmimor was
These
a
are,
free one
again,
because
obviously
he
two
already got
different maps
Detained,
detained.
from that last series.
Yeah, so
And if
Gen
this
G
is
is
already a
very
done deal
flexible.
for Gen G,
This
we go to
team right
Breeze.
now is
We've seen
very
how
flexible, and that's
strong,
why I
again,
think Paper
Texture
X
has
got
been. Meteor
got
Sparks have
hands
been
handed to them
absolutely phenomenal.
this on this map.
RRQ really
Oh
are
no, on the
pressed
last
to
map
try to,
on
as
Breeze.
you have been mentioning, is right, try to hit that overtime streak. 5 rounds. It's a tall ask. Elmimor though does have.
Did you see
He's 30
Ye's
force on
PTS
C-Log, but
problems with
Texture's always
eyes?
just been
Yeah,
one step ahead.
A pixel out of
texture is
place,
too good.
Texture.
Texture's too good. We need. Can
Takes him
we
out.
buy?
Showstopper still in
can
his
GE
back
buy
pocket.
texture again,
Well,
guys?
Again, yeah.
gonna be affected by Lucky
Just let him be on the race.
Oh,
Whoa, Lakia! Bro, he single-handedly. Oh my god. Okay,
The triple
GG's.
kill.
they just it's she over.
Is Lakia
It's
GG's.
she over.
finish things off. Munchkin
Wow.
straight
Yeah,
forward.
you
Transfer
see what I
cannot
mean,
come
right?
through.
You see
Yeah.
what I mean, right? They do very unorthodox things. At that point, Gen G was supposed to save, you know, to save number count, to save player count, so that they can play
Yeah.
a retake. Lakia pushes up, which
But
is very weird.
yeah, and he found the right time. He knew exactly what he was doing. The ult came out. He knew that
Yeah.
he's probably not gonna fire it through the smoke. He needs vision, and then he heard him jumping through to side at the right time. He comes out, but I didn't expect him to get 3 there.
Yeah, same. I thought he would get 2 only.
Can
Can anyone
give me?
someone give
You
me?
give me, bro. You gifted to me. That's a better offer.
I don't even have any. I have 3 skins on my account.
Wow. That's good
I
enough,
have
though.
3 skins on my account. I have a Vandal skin, a Phantom skin, and an Op skin.
That's more than
I have
enough.
3 skins. I use a Battle Pass knife, guys.
More than enough.
Yeah, more than enough. You don't need anything much, really. Let's answer the chat here. I must scroll up a bit. Is GE Academy team will help South Asian teams improve faster. Short term, no. Long term, like we're talking like 24 months, 30-ish months. Yes, they will. But the chances of that happening is very rare. The chances of GE Academy being a very, very real and big thing is very, very low. Because GE can't take, with a pool that big, GE can't do it alone, you know? Other teams have to start up their own academy rosters, academy lineups, and train them up. And then, yeah, and it also depends on the support staff that have to be correct for the academy teams. So in the Philippines, there's going to be a collegiate league that only have amateur players. So no challengers experience. They don't require they ban players with any challengers experience or VCT experience. Only pay players who have never played on main event can play there, right? So that's a very, very good place to start with.
Yeah.
They don't have much prize pool and stuff like that. But it's definitely very, very interesting to look at that and trying to integrate it to the world's general system. Education, entertainment, make some tournaments that have some small prize pools. But put them around the country and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Make sure that everyone can have a chance and stuff like that. That's how young talents are born, rather than trying to pick up X player from this team because Y play because this player does a trial and everyone says, oh, this player is good enough, and then and that's how you get that's a recipe for a very, very bad team.
I have a Viper
That's a
Mini for the
very,
past
very
4 years and now it's showing some issues. So I'm thinking switching to Viper 8K hertz. Suggest some more
I'd suggest a
options.
Model O. So for me, I'd suggest a Model O. I'm currently using a G304, and I feel like a Model O would fit really well. Yeah. What happened to ROG Academy? They used to participate in lots of tournaments. ROG Academy.
There's still one more coming up this year.
Yeah, there's still one coming up this year, I believe. They do it every year.
Yeah.
But ROG Academy, I believe, as a concept, is not very good. As a concept, ROG Academy, I do not think would be a very successful one. But them giving a platform for amateur players to grow themselves is already a good thing. So I can't really say much on that. Let's see. Let's read. Texture with Korean comms is better than texture with English comms. Absolutely.
Yeah, when he's feeling comfortable,
yeah, he's feeling comfortable. It's a better thing. Texture also had problem with comms when he was in GE, right? Yes, Texture did have comm problems within GE. He's never been in an environment that does full English comms, and then there are about 4 different types of accents in that team.
Yeah.
There's the English accent, there's the Indian accent, there's the Korean accent that he's familiar with, there's the Indonesian accent, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, Monyan. So it's very hard for him to process everything. So coming back to Korean, it's definitely a big upgrade. Texture learn
English
texture
only
learn
to read
English.
TV. Sure. Yes.
Oh my god.
That's a fun thing to know. If at all that's
Yeah.
I mean, Texture, as good as he is, I think he did have a lot more. I think the thing is he was forced to grow on GE, at least in my opinion, as a player, because he had to learn a lot more English. He had to learn to play different roles. And now that he's come back to Genji with all of that knowledge, like he's a flex player who doesn't need to play flex, but if need be, he can play flex. So that's his. I think that's a thing that he's come. I would say that he's grown as a lot more of a player from G to Genji.
How much is 4K INR? I forgot. It's in like $50.
4K.
I know it's about $50, right? 45-ish.
Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah.
You can buy either buy a brand new G304, or you can buy a used Model O wired. I think Model O wired is definitely the best choice if you can buy it used, or like lightly used. Because Model O's are one of those kind of flagship mice that it was really popular for a while. And the wired version is, only has a wire on it, really. Very light, very usable. And the only disadvantage is the wire. Yeah, Glorious Model O wire. There's a wired version of it. I used it for I think about a month because my friend gifted me it, and then I really liked it, but I forgot and I sat on it and it broke.
Wow.
I
That's
cried
one
to
way
my
to go.
friend. I cried to my friend about it. I was like, yeah, buddy, I can't do that. And the thing is that the Model O can only be doesn't sell it in retail in Vietnam, right? So I can't get another one either. It was horrible.
Oh,
102, 402, 304, 502.
Flipsider with the
Ooh.
Yoru. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, Euro's big meta right now. They definitely. Mm,
It's
I
in, oh
still,
wait,
I
did they pick
still.
Sky? Okay. Sky is a single initiator on Breeze.
That's weird, but I can see why. They're following the same concept as. Wait, this is Viper. This is Viper Astra Cipher. Oh no, this is the Paper X comp. No,
Yeah.
this is the Paper X comp with some changes. Oh no.
They just don't have the harbor.
Yeah. All the Logitech mice have the weird scroll wheel issue. Yes, all of them have that.
DFM also took. Yeah, I know. Everybody's picking Yoru. We're heading into that Yoru meta, which I really like. But just that.
Euro Chamber.
I love it.
Chamber is not
I'm just
really
waiting
good
for
on
ISO.
Breeze.
But yeah.
ISO is never going to be picked. I can guarantee you that
You're
much.
that's right. It has been that the
I
double
can only
duos
hope.
of
ISO
Breeze have been the ones
ISO
finding
and
the
team
most
play is
success. We'll see if
horrible.
that trend continues now going into map 2.
Again, because you just have
He
so
doesn't
much
give any
more
value.
offensive
He doesn't give any
posture
immediate
when,
value
again,
that
whether
a team
whichever
needs.
side you're on, and a lot more
No,
mobility,
he doesn't give any
which is
long-term
so
value that a
important when
team
you're
needs. He
thinking
only
about
gives
how
immediate
much
value. So
power, how much
unless you rush
impact
every single
control
round,
really does bring. In any case, the RQ,
no
looks like
one.
they're just gonna go straight
It's
for
going
an
to be
A
very
split
bad.
here. Two coming in for
Oh wow,
Pulse,
Genji.
a couple of
They-
A main,
Home-
and everybody
Yeah, they
from
did the
Genji
same thing.
is just going for the massive
They
flank
did the
all
same
the way
thing
through
here.
mid. We'll break that
No, I
trend,
like this,
but
I like this.
I mean, they have to be prepared for this. RQ will have to
Yep.
hit the brakes on
Oh.
A main.
LB Moore,
He
they
was very-
researched. LB Moore definitely. RQ definitely researched about the strat.
Wow, nice.
Oh,
Good
texture.
util.
Oh, texture is gonna get a 4K here.
Now it's still just going to be this four-man push.
There's
Which
a
is-
crossfire.
which is
Do
people
they
living in
break the tree?
Texas
Crossfire,
world.
triple man crossfire.
Flash goes for
No
Jimmy.
shot.
Left
Yeah,
side.
it's a
Oh!
triple man crossfire.
Last man standing, but not for long.
It's a 3-man crossfire though.
Sparrow will get the
Yeah.
final
I am
shot.
pretty
RQ
damn sure
get
G
their
will
first
not pick
pistol
Euro.
round win of the series.
I do not believe
No
so.
hesitations from RQ here. Just
Can
to,
ISO be played on Duelist as
again,
double Duelist comp?
run ramp
I think
on that
isn't
A
ISO
site.
an
I did
initiative?
like the call here from Genji to go for that massive
ISO-
flank,
Isn't
but since
ISO
RQ figured that
I mean,
Yeah,
no
ISO
one's
is
here
an
on the site,
initiative.
let's
No?
just check real quick on mid as well as A main, just in case.
I mean, I think he would
Well,
be.
the-
was slightly
I mean, he's
faster
a-
for
Oh no,
RQ
he is a
to get
duelist. He
He's
is
a-
a duelist.
He's a duelist slash ninja. I was like, wait, I thought you were meant it metaphorically because of the utility he has. I didn't know you actually thought he was an initiator.
Yeah.
And that's just all
I was like
downhill
metaphor
for
because
that
I only
pistol
thought in
round.
metaphorical forms.
Hold on one second.
Use of flash and
Yeah.
recon dart
I don't.
on A main again.
Do you know? For the longest time ever, Viper was called a sentinel on most pro teams.
This is the one with the spike. Looks like he was going to be
ISO is only good against operators. Yes and no. The reason why ISO is good is that it because he isolates people off and makes it so that let's say you're playing a 4v5 site take, right? A 4v3 is much better than playing 5v4 onto a site because there's less utility that you have to worry about.
Primary controller, which is the Viper.
But in like other teams, DRX have taken a player from their academy roster to the main roster. Why can't G do the same? The reason why G can't do the same is that the I guess the potential, I can't really say potential, but the skill floor and the skill ceiling of the players in G Academy or the potential G Academy is not very high compared to DRX Academy. DRX Academy players have stayed on that roster for about a year and a half, and they have remained very, very well. They have played multiple tier 1 teams for about a year and a half worth of gameplay. So they have a lot more experience to be designed. They have a lot more experience, and they have the
as some
orcs
form of trap
deems
play.
that they are good
Fortunately,
enough to be done
looks
like
like
that.
RQ's
So
just
yeah,
not gonna bite. They're gonna exit out on Arch,
ISO has no
and that's
flashes,
gonna
no
be that.
mobility. Wrong.
Swift
Jet
rounds
has
from
no
RQ, but we've
flashes.
seen this time and time
Raze has
again.
no flashes.
Has
Still
to
is
be that second half that we
still is a
have
good
to look
agent.
for both teams,
The
especially
reason
for RQ
why ISO is good is that
All right, well, fairly clean there.
makes
RQ moving
a
forward, they hold
very
on to
stacked
a
site.
share of the weaponry here for
It
themselves.
makes a very stacked site defense
Final
a
pick
lot
on
more
Texture, really
bearable.
enabling them to safely get
But
out of
Raze
the
has
site. Prior to
mobility.
that, they didn't know where Karen
But
was gonna be.
the Raze doesn't
Making
have a
the
wall
exit
that blocks
was
all
gonna be tough,
bullets.
but as soon as they get rid of that jet,
You know?
That
everybody
wall
else
is
will be out
basically the
scot-free.
mobility. If you have 3 players walking, running behind that
Yeah.
wall as it moves.
both of the teams having
Yeah,
somewhat,
that
you know,
wall
stronger
is
weapons.
better.
Are we gonna
That
see
wall is
Flipsiders,
arguably better than the
Yoru
jet
pick
dash,
really come into full
depending
swing?
on how you depending on how you interpret the team
Okay.
comp.
Secure all the
Harbor is a
turrets,
good
or excuse
agent.
me,
Why
the ult
don't many
charges.
teams use that agent?
Grab what he can,
It's
try to get
fallen
that
out of meta
master
for
ready to go.
more
Australia a bit further behind, obviously, though.
utility-based
Won't
agent.
be able to really
So like
couple it
Astra
with the
Viper
Olympus
is
Fury.
better than
Shot
Oh,
coming in
wow.
on his head right
Astra
outside the
Harbor
poison orb. Karen able to take it off. Jemke
because
taken down. Still here. Flash to the wall.
Oh.
didn't
Oh.
team pick ISO till now?
Guardians just not able to
No.
stabilize that aim fast enough.
Ooh, texture.
Corner
Texture got
taking
dinked.
low, 35 HP remaining for him as
Australia,
Australia's with a
good
nice
shot from
adjustment.
Australia. Now they
Able to
back
find
off,
Lock,
go
over
B.
stairs.
They might want to take mid.
Still
They
isn't
might
the,
want to take mid control
you know,
before
worst
that.
shot for RQ.
They
They
know
can
for a
come
fact
back
that Cypher's
into, or they
there.
can just
Um,
find a bit of that rotation,
Australia's on
as they
alert.
do still
Very
have
nice.
all of their players except for the duelists.
But
Alert coming in from
Harbor,
Australia here. Left to
alone,
make something happen on Halls.
utility-wise,
while they hit
Harbor
that B
plus
site.
another
Might be a good
controller
idea,
is
because
not
if you look
really
at the traps
good
on B,
because
it's not
Harbor's
actually at the
trying to
entryway.
be too
The
much
only
of
thing that
something,
can
you know?
screw them over
True.
is
That's
if
the
they
main
start
issue
going
with
into the
Arbor.
site, but it seems like because
Like if
Meteor
you
is
play
far away,
single
they might not be able
controller
to
on a
capitalize
very
with
tight
this,
map,
but he
Harbor
is running
is
back,
certainly one of
maybe
the
they
best
can happen
choices
with
that
it.
you can take.
Sparrow's
But
got
if you
himself
play a
back
very
inside.
large
Meteor
map
will
like
be able to take out
Breeze,
Ellie one
like
more time.
low,
Dwindling, they need to get that
like
spike planted
Icebox,
here. There's the
Har-
backstab. Australia gonna find the
Har-
spot.
Oh my
Icebox
god.
maybe.
Oh,
Oh
he's so
no,
far.
Australia.
He's
Oh, it's a
find the
fair.
kill. Spike planted, but it's
That's a
fair
good
out. Now
trade.
all on his lonesome.
Texture is slow also.
Pushing forward.
Good
Swings.
play.
Oh my god, Texture,
Hello.
what the fuck?
It's been 35 HP since 30
35
seconds into the
HP.
round. And he'll be
Nice.
the one to defuse the spike.
Yeah, just
But
give
yeah,
him the reward
Harbor
already.
is,
That's going to be the jet blades
Harbor
available for Texture here. You're absolutely
needs
right.
to be
Dude
rethought.
isn't supposed to survive.
Yeah,
but
Texture is
somehow
lucky as hell.
he
I know.
is defying death.
He's 5 and
every
2. He
single
was
time.
he went 10 and
We're
0.
gonna see it here on the stream. No, not yet. But this
He
one
was
is huge.
10 and 0
Cameron
last
able to find the pick onto Jemke,
last Breeze.
who I'm pretty
Last
sure
time he
wasn't
played
able to
Breeze
spot
against
Cameron
Paper X, I
in
think.
lane as well.
40 ADS.
Also,
It's insane.
Big lapse on RQ side. And yeah.
I mean, still, you know,
A new
Hans was
controller
down,
is
Sparrow obviously
coming.
in that
Is
position.
next new agent, right? I believe so.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi,
there's a
Yankee.
Would
controller.
have been some extra damage dealt
Vitesh
in
by.
the bonus. So now weapon gets passed over because of the defuse. The
And
blades
B-
are
oh,
available.
that's an
so
extreme
Texture
push towards it. They want to take
still
control.
very much
But
deadly.
they stop. One recon stop them.
No, they're just using the.
Not much to combo it with, but just wants
So
to try
now
to
they
identify
use
player locations.
They know one's
Uriel
where.
to scout.
Yeah, they know one's
AC.
there.
Within that cyber cage. Popping out,
Nice.
judging the
Of
hand.
course.
Here, he'll take one down
The
before
That's
falling.
usual.
so toxic.
Strider
The usual.
That's
opens
so
things up.
toxic.
Manages
Just
to
flip side of
RQ, so
things.
spike gets planted.
Look at how far Australia is just back at base. Does he have some
That's the
kind of
most
super
toxic
lineup
play
we
I've
don't
seen
know?
so
As well
far.
as, you know, just holding the flag altogether.
I don't think they can win this.
We do have some
But
pretty
again,
white
an
lineups.
ISO would be
Try to
perfect.
replicate those with a
An
shotgun,
ISO
but
trapping
Victor on the
Viper would here.
pretty damn precise. Either way, it looks like he's just wary about a very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side.
Yeah, I
no,
think
they
they
have to
save here.
yeah,
They
they
save.
have
Unable
to
to
save,
find much.
yeah.
Given the pit investment, it seems like Gen G making the wise call to just back away from this.
They
one.
had a
So
chance of
it'll allow for
winning,
RQ to
but
close out the round.
the percentage is not that good, and
That's
their
the value of the
economy.
dimensional drift for you.
They want to buy an
Right.
op next
You're
round,
able
I
to
think. So
Yeah.
spot
they're
out
saving
all
for
of
that
the
round.
traps here of that cipher, which is the most important thing, obviously, when you're pushing into a site that he owns. And again,
Did they
I
ruin
love how
Sky?
he
Absolutely.
just
Sky
came
got
out of
nerfed
the
too
dimensional
bad,
drift
too
because
much.
they had it pinched in, because they had
This time duelist
Ellie were
quality in
almost, or sorry, not Ellie were,
Pacific
but,
increased
Meteor
last
almost
time
dead
from
to
all
rights.
teams. Got
So might as
cracked
well just get
aimers.
that quick trade, get the upgraded weapon,
Um,
and start working your magic Magic on that post.
Yes and no.
Use a lot of the ultimate team from RRQ. They had to
Last
also use the
year
Viper Pit, but
there were
again,
too many good duelists that had to
two-round
play
they'll take it against Gen
other
Typically,
roles.
whenever we do see the investment of the Euro,
This
it's going to be a long
this
time.
year, I think
This is
many
kind of the
teams have
expectation
figured
you're
that
gonna have
out.
double investment. The pit does
Yeah.
feel
So
maybe a
now they're
bit
playing, you
worse
know,
to use compared to something like
duelist
a
players
Oh,
playing
the
on
spray
duelist now.
into the orb there. Good damage down on the Gemkin.
Wow.
Elway was actually gonna be the first one to fall.
Oh, good trade.
Second out,
Munch,
Star, however,
good
finding
bit kill.
Munchkin,
Karen
right
can
back
get the
into
kill
the
here.
picture.
Oh,
Conrad and
Ooh.
Locking
that's
Karen
so
both getting
good
taken
from
down.
RQ.
That forward position inside of A main completely broken down here.
Estrella got that kill.
On
Holy.
Bridge leaves just Meteor here to his own devices.
So is
Hmm.
VLT X Bonkers
So
deal
Meteor,
gonna happen?
right,
No.
forced to save
That
once
was
again.
broken
That-
up long ago.
I mean, he has a neural theft. He
That
can
was
fight for
broken up
something,
like what,
but,
3 months ago?
I mean,
That
Gen G,
that thing was announced
very economical,
during what?
you know?
November.
They can,
Yeah,
they're gonna
Was,
have a hard
was
time buying
reported
into that
during
next
November
round
or something.
without Meteor saving this and then being able to purchase him another weapon. But now that they spot where the
Zeta
Meteor
and
is,
G Zeta
I have an
Preds.
idea that
Most
he
people
is
chose
somewhere down
Zeta.
here on B. You can't see the players anymore here on the minimap slowly
G
creeping
was
up.
chosen
Too slow,
by
though,
who?
but
I
have
forgot.
the time to hunt someone down.
G was
they
chosen
are
by
looking to do
Chash
so.
and someone else.
I think it was the
We'll just go
GL.
ahead,
I
wait for that spike to detonate.
think
See if anybody
Suncast.
can come
Yeah, I think it
across
was
this
by
cipher.
Sun.
A little bit of noise, but I don't
Yeah,
think
Sun
the
would
notice drops down as the
definitely
recon
pick
dart
Zeta
comes
here.
I'm pretty sure somebody
please
else
second.
picked.
He'll be able to tuck away long enough
I think
to
it was
stay alive,
GLHF
so
Sun. Yeah.
Meteor retains his weapon. That is going
Yeah.
to be a pump the brakes here for the side of Gen G.
Haven't really seen
was not
Extra
official?
really get that value here.
Yeah, it's not
Again, what we're
official.
seeing,
I mean,
again,
it's
as
just
you mentioned, right,
somebody
the
else
two
asking their
duelists,
predictions and
the
putting it up basically
quick
like
ability to pressure from two angles
a
because of the
prediction
speed that the
post.
Well,
duelists do give.
Yeah, but the
And
casting board
Gen
is
G is just not able to
the
either reposition
casting
or
team is
hold
basically
the quick
all
offense
Zeta
that is
basically here.
already brought up
Yeah.
to their
What's the
plate to
time
try
in
to
your time
deal
zone?
with. So
I guess that's
that being
what TZ
said,
is called. It's
is
currently
timeout's probably there to just
2:21
address
a.m.
that if they can.
I have a
Texture's
class at
been, again, as
10:30.
I mentioned, just
I need like
dealt
what
with
5
so
hours of
quickly
sleep
here by
minimum. So
RQ that Yoru
is watch
flip side
thanks.
has been really
And
effective when
the
he works with
argument
the
is
team.
watch party really easy? No.
Yeah, bro.
So far,
It's so easy.
good for RQ, but you know,
I'm not. I'm
Breeze
actually
is
not
one
even
of the
Well, it's
ones
joking.
easy.
that
It's
double
very
doors where
easy.
we kind of anticipate to see
Well, it's
a lot more
easy, but
dominance on
you
the
have to be
attacker side.
entertaining also. The
Yeah.
Solo,
everyone
cutting
everyone
as
can
many
put
arrows
on
as
everyone
humanly
can just
possible
put
as
on
they
a
can
stream and
before
watch
they
party, but the
swap over to that
entertaining
attack
ones,
themselves.
but being entertaining and
Very
watching the
imperative.
game is very hard.
Ah,
Able
Board
to
exam
use
tomorrow.
Kairon
Good luck, my
Sorry.
son. Good luck, my
Master too. I think
friend.
that's
call
what
Rakazon
Gen
Gaming,
G,
guys.
excuse me, what RQ is also banking on.
Any
Right?
ideas
They
how
already know
much
that
the
there are some
VCT
trap
capsule
setups
will
with the
cost?
Cypher
I
in combination,
think
in combination with that Astra. But if they
Indian
can do it
currency
fast
is
enough,
about
Hmm.
right? Oh, I like this. An
for
anti-updraft tripwire.
3K,
Expecting
4K.
maybe the quick
Call?
B-bait push we're getting here from RQ.
3K, 4K is a classic. Is a classic a banner and upgrades, right? Is a classic
Wait,
a
what?
banner and a few
It's
more.
4,000 a bundle.
Double door.
I'm not sure.
How many? How many
I'm not
VP
sure.
is it?
Forward,
How much
see if
VP
we
is
can
it?
catch anybody out here into the open.
Um,
Make sure
I can't
everyone
say.
for now is-
Okay. No.
I think it's around the 3K. I think it's around the 3K mark.
3K.
It's
Yeah,
around
that's,
the
yeah, that's
three-
doable.
Yeah, around there.
That's doable. That's
huge
doable.
amount of their info game.
Yeah, Binks
Also,
is
post-match setup
grinding
taking
that out right
away from
now.
this out of RQ.
3.5. Yeah, around there. Universe is giving
continue.
3 away of GE wins.
Push the issue here and have this
Universe,
spiral out of control
yeah,
for
You
RQ.
might
It's
wanna
gonna be
you might
easy.
wanna
Make sure you're able to
gift
get
me
Elway more
one. You
catching him
know,
outside the
I've
side
been your
cage
best
around the
friend.
corner here.
Yeah.
I've been your
Sheriff
best friend so
shotgun
far.
into
Well,
the
you gotta
center
hope. You gotta hope that
of
Twitter's
Gemkin taking the glove.
your best friend as well.
Answer back, lock.
If,
Now gonna take it down.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I've
Forward, gets the
we've been
catch.
following each other
Munchkin
for
gets
about
the
8 months.
headshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that.
Expect
Oh.
one more kill.
I followed
There
you.
have
I
it.
followed you way
Should
before
put this into a
you
winnable
joined
position.
me.
40 HP remaining here
Way
for
before I
Gen
joined
G.
GE.
No idea where Meteor's at.
Oh no, not
Spike
G.
down,
No, not
dash used.
I
Not
didn't
you,
join.
I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't join
no,
anybody.
the other one.
Hey,
Meteor
yo,
is
no,
getting
no
No,
false
way
information
way
here.
before way before you
Situated
got
on
way
B
before
side.
you did the lead.
Swinging
Way
out the
before you did
backside. He's about to have him,
the
and he
recap thingy.
does.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Gen G somehow come up
Time
with
to
the
mute
round
Neptune.
win after the timeout to get themselves a
Why?
second on the board.
Okay, two things. I'm not gonna take this away from Gen G.
4K I know is
had
almost the
just
same
the
price as
better
that
aim
lock-in
and
bundle, and it had
Again,
a
stylistically, RQ, every single time they spot Gen G,
also funny funny
you know,
fact.
the punish,
Mm.
the utility punish is
I don't
great.
think anyone.
Look at this.
I don't. I think most people
Flipsider's
has
POV,
known so far.
he committed to the
But
spray by also
the
crouching. Bro was
but as
asking
far as I
in
know,
out in the open to be
whatchamacallit,
shot down by Munchkin, and that
uh,
happened multiple times where the players of RQ
I forgot. But
here on
50%
that
of
Disney round,
the money
which
made
again,
from the
Gen G
Yeah, goes to the
from
team.
the capsules
generously
will be
took
Diego
for
systems.
themselves.
I have
Flash
seen
in,
all of them.
trying to force it back. Hunter
They
Furio
look
coming
fucking
through,
sick.
just trying to really flush out Meteor, but he's just staying effectively glued.
Broke already
Does
backside.
manage to find Munchkin,
Meteor.
tunnel.
How is
Meteor
he
is
still
rat,
here?
rat.
How does he get
Oh my
two?
Australia finally able to take him down, but still damage dealt.
How, bro? How? That's not possible. That shouldn't be possible at least.
You don't ask. You just watch. that's how things go.
Australia now needs to try to hold the line.
Wait, Huh?
Cleared, looks like they miss each other.
Wait, Lucky, I just
Lucky
revealed
gets
his own
himself in
position.
the window.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't.
He walked through along with the thing. Oh my god.
He's actually in a good position right now.
TP bait.
Give me a second. Let me watch
Flip
this.
side,
Flippy sir. Estrella.
Estrella puts that operator down on the floor.
Makes it a
Flip.
little easier.
Insider with the flank. Take the shot. Come on.
Good one,
Out
RQ.
of all the skins, which team skin
I
is your
love that approach
favorite?
from RQ.
Every
They know
single
that,
skin.
again, Meteor's gonna be tough somewhere
uh,
on the site. So
I feel like
it's more of the-
Paper
it's
X
more of the
is like a
doing their
hard
job, right?
second
They're
for
brushing
me.
every single corner of it.
First is
You see Flipsider able
probably
to get
I want to say
Meteor,
G,
get that backside-
but
backside
G
control, and Meteor
it's
just
a
cannot relay the
very
information to his team.
GE skin
He
is
gets a couple of the
very
picks, sure, but because of that quick trade,
I
because of how they're
say
able to secure that backside with the help of Flipsider, it just does not matter.
It's an
RRQ
acquired taste.
realizes and have been
Okay,
pressing Meteor
okay.
on that B side
it's an
very
acquired taste, but generally you'll like it. Generally you'll like it.
Guys, he's
But
talking
I
about
don't
G
know-
just like normal. G, supporting G is like an acquired taste. Generally you like it, but sometimes you just gotta, you know, find your way. Even if they lose, even if they win, you gotta support them. Supporting G is an acquired
Yeah.
taste, guys. Not for everybody. Supporting G is not for beginners.
Oh, I'll be more. Just got that kill was huge from Elmore.
Eliminated from the equation here as Flipsider really wants to try to
Oh
break
my
open
God.
this
Yeah,
corner.
that kill was huge from Elmore.
Combined effort as Estrella and Elmore
The
both
player
ball.
card from Buddy, Paper X Buddy, number one. No doubt.
Corner. Ooh, yep, that's gonna be a dink right through the corner there.
Fanatics
Into the chest shot there, takes
is
him down. That leaves Meteor on
like
his
a
own.
hard
See if there
fourth,
can be
fifth,
any
maybe.
additional damage dealt here to the economy.
I like Louds. Louds is very it's simple but it looks good.
Taking it slowly, but
How
as he's
much
jumping up over top of the box.
Supporting GE gives heart problems. Yeah, that's why I'm in America, so that I can get better treatment.
Oh,
Corner.
Holy shit.
Meteor.
Oh,
Shots
Meteor.
not quite
Meteor.
connecting.
Need one.
Straight in the
You
leg,
just
but
need one.
Now down to 39 HP. It just seems like it's an inevitability here. Meteor just wants to try to keep them involved.
Oh, Flipsider got the kill.
Possible, but eventually he will
3:38 in IST. So
It's a
that's
slow
tomorrow for
death,
you guys.
right? For me,
Is it on the 21st or
They
something?
weren't gonna chase him anymore.
21st for
I think
basically
RRQ
everybody
finally-
towards the
finally
west.
got the lesson.
22nd for
Don't
anybody in
chase
the
any
east.
player of Gen G.
Okay,
I
so
know
I'll be getting it in the
you
afternoon.
wanna show how much
5
macho
PM
you are,
EST.
how much dominance you can bring to this Gen
Yeah,
G.
so you're getting it today,
Something
but we're getting it
always be
tomorrow.
turned on you when it's them.
Yeah.
I have to say,
Well,
though, you
it's
mentioned how
tomorrow.
Estrellas been
It's
good at those
it's currently
rotations.
2 a.m. for me, so I
RRQ,
guess it's
when they
deserved.
go for these side pushes as well, he always finds the time
How much does
on
each
that
capsule
ring guard of his
cost?
to get at least one
I
pulse
think
in.
it's around the
That's
around the ballpark of about 3,000, 2,700, 2,800, 3,000-ish INR. Around there. I'm not sure about the conversion numbers. I just know that's around that price.
Yo, what?
Oh, texture.
Flipsider got.
Texture.
Flipsider
Oh
got.
no!
Flipsider got sat down. Yeah, he doesn't even know Elmi was here. Yeah. Wow, RRQ feeling
God,
so
RRQ is-
much comfortable.
On their merry way now,
RQ
7 rounds to
versus-
2.
Not bad, dude.
Yeah, same thing, right?
That's
It's
now
the
where
ability
I
of
am in
Estrella to
America, the
scout
United States of
completely
America,
here for
and in
RRQ.
Ohio.
Really, that information, whether
Oh
it's
my God, you're in
verbal or
Ohio?
just being able to tag someone,
Yeah,
and then
I live in the
each
nowhere
he has
part
that
of
half
Ohio.
It's just about time where it comes. Ohio man,
Get that contact, get that
Net
trade,
noob.
and
Yeah,
RRQ
you're
does
what-
not let up.
You're talking to Ohio man right now.
This is a great rally back to see from RRQ. They look to
Say hello to
make this
Ohio
into a
man.
three-mapper.
Will these capsules be available only for this season,
Takes up the orb
or
and
they'll
everything.
be available post
Fury
2024?
back online.
That I don't
Looking
know.
for if they can find that opening kill.
I don't think they'll make a new one every year.
There it is. Flipsider
I don't think so. Yeah. Holy sh-
I think they might make one every 2 years. Maybe now one, maybe one after another 2 years, maybe. Because then there's going to be 2 extra teams in the Pacific. Oh, sorry, in every region. Oh, El Mimo doesn't know. El Mimo doesn't know. No, he knows now.
Tell me more.
Still going to be invested. They know that there's only a couple rounds left, and they want to secure this as the 8th.
I know Bleed's skins will be taken off of VCT after 2 years, off the shop after 2 years
Oh, what?
until they
Really?
qualify again. Yeah. It's the shop only has the skins for active teams within the league. So if you're an ascended
Oh.
team after 2 years, you're gonna get taken off.
Yes, he does.
Elmi Moore is getting
Pharaoh
such
will
good
find the last one.
lurks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Elmi Moore is
now building up
the
a
bane of
four-round win for
existence
themselves
of
from
G
8 to
right now
2.
is Elmi Moore.
Completely out of
They
dominance.
need to get Elmi
GG.
Moore off of that lurk.
We're talking about
Nat, how is Vietnamese HUD? Vietnam. What do you mean by that? I don't know.
Stylistic difference of
Bleed goes
Gen G
back to
facing
Ascension
against
after
Team
next year.
Secret
Yes.
That was very slow, very timid. To
Yeah,
another
this
queue
capsule only has
that
card spray.
But
button,
what?
and
Okay,
classic.
let's say Bleed win
here on
VCT Pacific. What
Breeze.
then? Even
It's
then they
working
go?
so well for them. Again, there's gonna be the timeout called here.
So
Once again
they
by
go.
Gen G. They've
So
used
they stay
basically
2
every
years
thing that they've had on
in
this
Pacific.
not
They go
basically,
down
they've
to
used
challengers.
every,
After 2
yeah,
years,
again, timeout
if
that
they
they've had on
win
this first
challengers
half,
again, they
just
go
to
back
try to
up
deal
for 2
with
years, and the
this
cycle
stellar
continues.
RRQ offense. And it hasn't really
After
worked
next
out. You're
year,
seeing Gen G
after next year,
slowly
there will be
start to
2
slow
slots
down a
for
little bit here in
ascended
terms
teams.
of those,
There will be 2 ascended
falling
slots.
back into sights.
Mm.
Once
For
again, as you saw
franchise.
RRQ pushing out, he threw out the
So Bleed
his
capsule
wall
might
sure
be
for
rare.
safety, but then
If they
RRQ's like,
win a
he's
lot,
still there,
they
just shoot
might
through the
they
smoke,
might get
works
it.
out, opens the sight, and then it
Their
has
plan
happened
is
multiple times.
2027. They will be doing a
Question here for,
2026 or 2027.
for
They'll
Gen
be
G
doing a
is, now that they
reevaluation of
actually
all
bought
the franchise
operator on
teams
texture, yeah,
to see
then
who come and go.
how proactive
I
is
don't
he
know
going to
what's
be with
gonna
this, or
happen
how
then, but
successful will
it's
he be
2027.
with this
It's
when
3
there's
years.
just so many
G fighting
factors
even
to try
then.
to
Let's
deal
go.
with the flashes, with the smokes and everything.
GE fighting. Okay. Let's hope that GE gets a world, a Masters, a Masters win by then.
Especially as a player.
I'm just hoping
bundle?
that they
The
make it.
bundle?
I'm just hoping they make it a champions, man. They make it a playoffs of a champions. I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah, same.
Just watching.
I'm a GE fighting person.
Probably not fully believing. But now
I am GE fighting today.
that gate crash spam into the corner.
I am
Oh,
GE fighting
Meteor.
today.
Little bit of damage.
Oh, nice. Dude, that
Meteor.
tripper.
Pitching for
He
it.
saw that
Somewhere.
tripper, but he
But
still went to
Jemkin-
it.
Finds his prey. Jemkin in the meantime
But Jim
couldn't find much in
Jemkin got the
Lucky Fury,
kill
called
again.
it from
Oh
Estrella
my god.
for a target, but I'm gonna be found. So far, just
Can
the
a
one for
team
one.
lose their franchise
Jemkin
spot or
was
not?
dangerously
Yes,
low on
they
HP.
can.
Swing onto the corner,
Oh my
texture
texture.
again.
He's back.
Out aiming, out reacting his opponents.
Yes. If they don't meet Riot's requirements or desires, they will get kicked.
Is going to result in his win streak broken here.
That's what they were just looking for, right? The traps at the back
How
of the
long
site.
is franchise team
Usually on the flip
contract?
side, it goes
That
in
I don't
that
know.
KR
Or
with
I
that
might
beat
know,
is-
but I am not allowed to
Had spotted
say.
him, but he gives away his
Wow,
position. Now
El
forced
Mimo.
looking up by
Okay.
one.
Tell me more. You
180.
you see what I mean? You oh texture.
Texture.
Oh!
Texture. Please.
Identify where the plant was at.
Oh,
Second to
that's
Yo.
the second time he hit blank, and it was so close.
I don't know why is it. Do Vipers always play towards the edge of a pit? It's the most spammable spot. I get scared most of the times. I get that. I get why, but like makes me feel so. Ah, nice.
Oh my god. Texture is on and off. He needs something. He needs something.
Oh, now he knows.
Oh, he sees.
knows.
He sees.
He
He
knows.
knows. He needs to peek. He needs to
To
peek.
stay alive. Oh my god! Texture!
Is it time? No,
He-
there's no time. Oh my god.
Did you see Zephyr's face? He himself. He's like, what? How did he actually kill me there? He put his hands on his head. He's like, what just happened?
RQ is so back. Oh my god, I might stay up for the whole series.
Let's go, RQ!
What? I want to see him.
Suppose Bleed goes to
versus
champions. If they want to continue
Please,
playing
in
Pacific
terms of
post
just being
2025, they have to
amazing
call.
players,
They have to
right?
play in Challenger Circuit. Yes,
Probably will.
Even if
And
you
now let's go
win
to,
champions, you
great
still have to
heroics
play
for
challenges again.
Before there.
Wow,
But look
that's
at just how
actually
well
brutal.
Xfero was
Considering that
able
if you
to
made it there, you
create that
have to
tempo
go
for
back
himself.
again.
He knew that his
Well,
opponents were just gonna come somewhere in front of him.
well,
As he got
franchise
that
was
first
for
kill
the
onto
orgs,
Lakia,
not
gets
team.
out of his own
So,
Viper pit just to
Yeah,
make
so
sure
bleed as an
that
org
so
should
that's the
continue.
Texture
argument.
can't trace where his positioning was
Well,
outside of
the
that
team
one
made
kill.
it, not the
Okay,
org.
Jemkin on the dash in,
that's
spots down,
Riot's
at
argument.
least for a brief little moment,
I
and
have
Winmore
no
gonna be
say
taken
in
out,
that.
Meteor catches Flipshider at the same
Fair.
time. Xfero able to find Munchkin.
The thing is that they have to
His
keep
way
the orgs in it
towards the
for a
double
long
doors
time
there.
because they need.
Jemkin
Oh,
quick
Jemkin!
react, gets the headshot, Meteor goes down. Jump peek. Noting Karen trying to get him, but his knives just gonna connect
Sweet.
inside of the pyramid. Now Xfero gonna be taken out, so it's just these two players left here on the site.
The thing
Oh,
is that
what the hell?
Jemkin, you're too good. Jemkin, stop. Karon,
This kid's
stop
about a
him.
clutch now. This kid's about a clutch.
Karen.
Oh my god! No, so close, Jemkin. Oh my god, Jemkin, Jemkin, Jemkin.
But in the end,
Thank
Lakia
God.
will be able to get them a
You need to get your hands on G's VCT 2023 jersey. It got lost. Yeah, I saw it. Crips told me he'll send it to me if GE won the last game when they did. So I'm just waiting for Crips to send it to me. So
decided to try to push the tempo, believe in himself.
I mean, that was all still placed as well by
let's think about the org situation like this.
how well I feel
Think
like
about
Texture's
think
pressure
the
has been. Again,
franchise
I know, guys, I didn't
leagues
see too
as
many
a
kills for Texture on
marketing
that round,
scheme,
but it ultimately
right?
led
Mm.
to a lot
So
of players
in a marketing
of
scheme,
RQ
you have to
trying
make sure
to
that
go
your
even
the
faster
brands that are in
than
that
they
have to
in the
be
previous rounds,
have
which
to have
might
enough
also
time
allow
to be as stable
Karon,
as possible,
also
so
allow
that
the
they
Astra
can
to
they can
get, or
generate
Meteor and
you
Karon to get these,
revenue or
Mm.
potential
for
revenue.
Gen G. And
So
then it's just
if
a matter
so
of
if
still
relegation
having
were
better
to be a
utility
thing,
to put
it's
Jemkin in a
too
position
volatile for
where
orgs
he
to
either
invest
had to
into, and they
overheat
won't invest as
or
much, or they will
whether he had to go big or
overinvest,
just
and
overheat
then
as
there
what we
would
saw.
not be too many orgs stay
Tonight,
in
though,
that
he's gonna
has
have
proper
still
sustainability.
solid
Riot is trying to head
Yeah, a really
towards a
monstrous one here
future
for them.
that has enough
But
sustainability
not
for
impossible
everyone
for Gen G either.
within the
They
franchise
could all start
ecosystem
here,
that
Pistols.
they can
Were able
make
to
money.
close out both
Yeah.
on
They
Lotus.
can profit, and
Drop the
then they
opener
just never need to go
here on
bankrupt
Breeze, but
like EG.
any comeback begin with a missile round win here in the second half.
EG just need to.
Jennifer RQ's pretty set standard.
Never mind, I'm not gonna talk
Peak
anything.
Six, Peak Six
Dips
is
enough on mid
a
that
very
should be
interesting
able to
investment
push
company.
Pillar
I can say that
just in
much.
case.
Do you think SA will grow even more
Realize this, so they're gonna
with
go for that
solo
big
with
inch,
solo
whether it's going to
exposure?
be a transition onto
The views
Tunnel to
in
B or
the
Double
views
Door will
in
probably
ECL SA
probably result
this
in if
season
they can
was
get these
actually
early
about
picks as well as they start coming in.
Well,
three
there.
times the
Did they
amount that
just-
you would actually
Dart swiftly cleared, but
expect from
multiple
last
players
season.
had shots, so they know there's
Oh
more
my god,
presence
Australia.
here. Swap it
Wow.
up.
Australia, what
Trying
the
to get it.
Wow.
He's gonna be
Oh,
careful.
come on!
Gen G.
He was 3 kills the entire game, and now he just doubled it in one round. But I say, oh my god! Ah!
They just turned
I don't even know what.
Huge stuff from Karon, but
They just turned everything.
think about it, they were
around.
still trapped on mid, had to deal
How,
with so many
how?
angles of re-attack from RQ here, which RQ did not miss the chance to go as soon as possible, because if they let
The views
Gen
for
G rotate
VCLSA
out of
this
there,
season
their
is
chances to
actually
punish
very
dwindle
high.
down
Yeah,
significantly.
higher
Compared
than
to
what it
last
was last
season.
year.
On the
Yeah.
replay, Xfero,
Yeah,
knowing the timing,
by like
pushing out,
3 times.
having his teammate on that
Up
next
to 3
position
times,
to
depending
pinch
on
just
which
allows
metric
RQ
you
to
are
secure
looking
that
at.
pistol, even
So
against
VCLSA
even the
is
3K
growing
of
again.
Karon.
So VCLSA
Down,
as a
so
region,
it's
as a
off
league, is
exchange.
growing again, without
Picture
velocity,
Marshall
without
in
GE.
hand.
So we're just praying that a lot of people are
Always
just
concerning
praying
for his
that gets
opponents when he has
better
it.
over time.
Lakia just peeking halls for
You
now,
know,
not going to be spotting too
as
much
usual.
of anything. Straight set up there, waiting to see if anybody is pushing forward in towards that outlaw.
Extra
Saw that flip, just
extras are interested in a few.
went and straight up looked on his feet.
Gen G 11-3 comeback.
Dart, checking to see if anybody is
Nah, I
crept
think
close.
we're heading into.
Meteor. He's
We're heading
close
map
out
3,
here
you
in
guys.
mid.
Icebox.
We're heading map
Coming
3.
down, gets the tag.
Icebox is
Backpedal,
such an
swing a
interesting
little
map.
bit late,
I
this one
swear to
looks
God,
ready to
everyone
punish.
will pick Harper on Icebox.
I mean, I've seen
Round
only
is
so far 25% of
Gen
the
G honest
teams
and trying to keep them
take it.
trapped.
One out of
Yeah.
four
It's
play
going
it,
in.
but
Straight up well aware that this forward push
yeah.
could have come through.
Ooh,
And
That's
that's
the,
gonna
oh,
spike.
that's the
Australia.
spike as well.
Gets
Oh,
That's the
Australia.
spike. Dude,
Oh.
wow, what is the spike doing so far? What was the plan here? Two guys are walking into B. The spike is in halls. What was the plan?
In the eco.
Well, they wanted to.
Needing to try to
They wanted
cover
to
this one.
backplan, I guess. They wanted to wrap around, do 3
Dart not gonna
to
spot
flood
the
backside,
get
and then
there.
fight from there,
Will
I
now
guess.
expire.
Doesn't really work.
There's
I
no
don't
time.
think it ever worked.
Spot on the
Yeah, they're
munchkin.
just trying to get kills and
Flash big
stuff.
steps out, tucks away behind them.
Oh,
Pillars
another
there.
kill.
He's in
Nice.
long range. He will be able to
Okay,
win that round
now
with the
Meteor
Spectre
needs to
in hand.
die. If he
Spike
doesn't
still
die, it's a
stranded.
problem.
Straight
Okay,
able
good.
to readjust to take out Meteor before
The
he can
reason
find
that
him
Meteor
shot.
has to die here
4K
is that he
here
has
for
to
the
trigger
Silva and
his
RQ up
his
to 11.
And Outliers turning
his
to be the
loss.
eco
If
round
he
game.
doesn't, it will trigger as
So
a,
that was
a
also,
save, which gives him
I guess,
significantly less
a
money.
bit
No
awkward.
money.
Spike was first
No
taken away
money.
from Gen G. And then
Just
Gen
get
G
off
SK
the
Rossi.
plane. Yeah.
trying to pick it up again.
I mean,
Uh,
you see that way.
it's half
Revenant,
the reason.
Revenant does get a lot of views. I agree. But even the matches that are non-Revenant days are getting a lot more views than you would get last year. Last year, it was
Yeah.
like, I believe it
Yeah, I
was
mean, look how far ahead
like
he is right now.
18,
It was
19,
Velocity.
20k.
Been absolutely
It
fragging
was
here on this map.
Velocity,
Yeah.
which peaked
In
at
the second
12k,
Mm.
and then everyone else
Very
was
forward
doing
push, look
2k
at it,
and less,
opening all the
except
way
the
up
finals, which was
through
5k
the
ish
hall.
around.
Yeah.
Meteor in a spot.
Um,
Potentially get jumped
And then
on.
this
Just trying
season,
to tuck away, see if anyone's
a lot of
coming,
matches
walking
like,
forward and
without RNT are still
not check
peaking
that
9k,
trapdoor.
10k as usual.
Yep.
RNT is actually a few RNT matches are
Skip
peaking
Rush did expire,
14k.
so he has to either
It's
reset
good
it up or just
competition. Yeah, everyone
push
wants good
forward.
competition now.
He is getting checked though by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that.
Well, last
peak
year
onto the
it's
sidearm.
basically imports in the
Not far enough
West.
though.
This
Yeah,
year
backs
you
away from
actually
it.
have full Indian
Picture, I
teams that
mean,
you
just
can root
absolutely
for.
convinced that there's somebody on the opposite side of that wall. He would be right.
Metal Esports
Metal Esports.
casually in the background, thankful that they qualified as well after the 3 losses that they had.
Nebula pop. They push their way up.
Yeah, I
There's
still
another
don't know
one.
how they
Jemkin.
basically just messed up that badly,
Line,
but
has to try
you
to
know.
dash back.
Jemkin.
Find the kill.
Not my
Jemkin gives up a
Yeah,
second
that's
one.
one.
Australia doesn't
Zefero,
matter.
trade
Download
They
each
they
Jemkin.
almost messed up.
We're getting taken
Flip
out.
flipsiders in the
No,
back.
He gets
line.
one. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay.
Okay.
Damaging.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Elmimo.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a 1v1.
1v1. A Guardian recovered. The camp finding the
It's
dart.
the
Okay.
Cypher Dave and it's the Korean. Yeah, I heard the Korean shout, guys. I heard it.
Hey!
It's the Korean shout, yeah.
Gen G will be able to find themselves a 4th round.
It's that Guardian cha-cha-cha.
I have a
Just to
diploma in
see who gets
computer engineering
the
and
win
how
on it.
and
that
now I'm
was
interested
so
in
close
integrated
too.
masters in computer applications, so pretty much open to
Jemkin
variety
hit
opportunity.
enough on
Yeah,
Fast that he wasn't gonna get full blinded by that
CS,
guiding light.
C,
And you saw the
CECS
panic
as a
in his
major
eyes, or
is
the panic in his
definitely
movement.
interesting.
Once he actually got that, he couldn't-
You actually
he
have a
couldn't just
lot
stay
of
there. He was gonna
opportunity
get
in
scans,
India
so he
though,
had to
so
force
I'd
himself
suggest
out.
sticking to that. You
Again,
can probably
Tailwind as well.
open
Tried to
a
hold for a fight.
few
Unfortunately, he dropped
smaller
the texture
projects if you want to do on
and
the
just could
side.
not hold the site. There were some
You know,
great
and
trades for him
probably
here, but if only
make your
Jemkin
profile
could have
like
held
that.
a
It's
little
actually
bit
a lot
longer,
better
could have
to do
maybe
that,
been
and then you
something
get into a
for
company as an
RQ.
intern after.
Hmm.
Opening dart there
That's
from
the
Australia,
road
not
I
spotting
went
much of anything.
for my internship offers. I don't know if you guys are the same, but yeah.
As well as the neural theft, that's what they have to work with here.
I feel like Grey Fox or
Kept the
TR would win
flying
the
a little
land.
bit around mid, around A.
I mean, split one
Bringing the
land
spike
doesn't
over
matter.
towards the B
So
side.
It's just
It
for
only
the
matters-
money. It's just for the monies, guys.
Standing guard.
it's for the money. Yes, it's for the money.
$15,000 to put in the bag and just be like, okay,
Not
guys,
gonna see anything
you
out
got
of
us
that.
this.
Oh,
Now
no,
go
no,
get us a
it's-
trophy.
It's not $15,000. You forgot taxes.
I mean, without
best fri-
taxes, yeah,
our best
15.
friend
From
taxes.
Gen G.
Yeah, our best friend taxes taxing what? 30%?
30%, and then there's is there 30%, and then of course it gets divided between all.
They're so aware of that. Look at the push and the
And the
rotations
play,
from
Yeah.
oh, those trip wires are so annoying. What the hell? Okay, nice.
So you're not going to be able to
They're not
find the
gonna,
elimination.
yeah.
The heals have
What?
to come through there from
Oh,
Lockheed.
Zephyr.
Rosny is still playing
He
duels.
gets extra
Oh, Zefero. Well, he
Zefero.
still gets one and he gets away. No,
Peter,
he doesn't
Trey,
think we'll see the end of the day.
Have to be slapped down. Cam at the
Where's Elmimore? The question is, where's Elmimore? Okay, Elmimore is doing the anti-flank. Texture got flip dagger. Okay, they only have the people in the main side. Right?
Meteor. Big kills.
Elmimore is last.
Yeah, let's
Meteor gets
go.
4. Let's
Taking the
go.
round into his hands, comes up with a
Rossi's still
4K,
playing
Gen G
duelist.
up
If you see the
five.
match, they should put him.
And
They should
what
put
a
him
fate
on
from Gen
duelist.
G, too.
It's
They
his
couldn't find
play
any
style
picks on
regardless of
B, but they
performance.
still had 2 players to push in
Depending
that
on
A site.
depending
It's
on how
Meteor
you
and,
want to develop
Charon
it.
here. Charon
If
does
you
get
see
traded very quickly, but
Rossi as
Meteor
a
just
stable, you should
holds
put
an
him on
angle, and
duelist. If you
RQ
see
are so
Rossi as a
unaware
person
that
who
you
wants
saw
to
the
grow,
draw
you
from
should not
Jemkin.
put him
He
on
was
duelist.
thinking, maybe Meteor just doubled up
And
on
put
his
him
teammate.
on other things
Went
that
back
he needs to
onto,
figure out on his own.
A site.
Because
No,
if you
holds
see,
orange, gets
because
that
if
one
you don't
kill
see him
again.
as, you know,
RQ unaware of this, picks up the
um,
second, just cleans
a
up
player
the third.
that can that
Absolutely beautiful stuff
if you
here
see
from Meteor
Rossi
and
as a
Gen
player
G
that can
with
still
some
grow,
godly
you should
calls
give him more
just
opportunities to grow, which means
just
that you have to
confuse
put him off
RQ's
the
rotation.
duelist role
Probably a bit of a
and
sigh
make
of
him
relief
play
right
other
now from the
roles,
coaching staff
or
on Gen
you
G,
know,
'cause they burned
other
both their time out
have
in the
other
first 10
responsibilities.
rounds
Mm.
of
Rossi
this
on
map. So
chamber,
they
which is
have
farm,
been
no.
leaving Gen G to
Rossi
their
on
own
chamber is
devices.
probably the
Now
most horrible
for
thing that I've
RQ,
heard so far.
Ewok
Rossi
feeling
on
the
chamber
pressure,
would
not
kind of
wanting them to get back
handicap the
into this
team.
map, even though it's still a 6-round deficit.
Yes.
Solo,
Rossi's a
maybe
rifler,
impart some
not an author.
knowledge here
Deathmaker's an
and
author.
observations over to the team.
If you have
See
DM
whose
Rossi
information
plus
is going to be
2,
more valuable. It's RQ.
that's why he. The thing is, he's too aggro for other roles. No. Other roles can be aggro. Sentinels can play aggro.
Just 2 steps away,
Initiators can
right?
play aggro.
All they
It doesn't
need, but
mean
we got him here from
it doesn't
RQ.
mean that, you know, you can only play aggro if you're a duelist. It all depends on how your team functions. If your team says that initiator players have to play aggro, they will play aggro. That's how a team works. Because you guys think I think a lot of mistakes that players or amateur players tend to make is that they tend to think, wait, he jumped through it. Oh, no, but Elmimore found him. No.
Wow. I mean, it is an eco, so they're just trying to do whatever they can. Yeah, they're pushing out A main, they're pushing out B main.
Jumping around, Lockyer able to find Jemkin.
I can see Rossi being a good initiator off, like Sai with Sova. Yeah, somewhat. I don't really like him on off, but you know, people have different opinions and such.
Crash. Not available.
I feel like
Oh,
Charon!
Nice shot.
So long a
Disgusting.
Ah,
Did you come back? Did you
11
come back?
6. Okay, we're coming a little close. Hello, Jemkin, please finish game. Thank you.
Word now being sent over to Jemkin.
Oh, flip side of finish.
He door.
Flip side. Ah, no.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I thought he
didn't
gets
have
2
a
there.
chance.
I thought he gets 2 there. No, man.
He didn't have a chance.
Jemkin with the Guardian. He's got cash. I mean, he could try to save
He
it.
upped.
Dealing some damage might be what's on his mind.
He upped.
Either way, he's start making his way back over towards the defender spawn. See if he
The
can find
thing,
it.
the issue with
Yeah,
VCSA is that it's not a very good league. Like I think all of us can agree.
There's kind of like this. Yeah, he sure wins the fight.
I think all of us can agree that VCSA is one of the worst, one of the lowest quality leagues so far in Pacific.
Advancing forward as Lockyer goes for the swing.
And you know,
You can tell Jemkin, he was where
a low quality league has, you know, lower subpar quality players compared to, you know, other regions. Doesn't mean that they're bad. Just means that they're not. Just means that they're not on par with other top talents from other regions. You know.
Yeah.
But that means that they have to make a lot more mistakes, which Rossi as let's say he's a 5 in Pacific, if he meets a 2, he would be able to capitalize off the 2's mistake compared to whenever he plays against an 8 or a 9. You know, it's very hard for a 5 to pick off an 8. Stop being diplomatic after saying it's one of the worst. Yo, I have to say, I have to be neutral a bit, okay? Hearing that hurts, and that's how it should be. Well, it's improved.
Genji's making a comeback.
Now they just have to go for the
As a-
It's improving for sure. Wait, what? Jumkin? Save. Hearing that hurts, and that's how it should be. Well, it depends on how you think it. How you think about it.
They want to take all these weapons away from
Um,
RQ.
Last player standing.
Oh,
One more gone.
this op isn't going to survive.
It's making a lot of noise too on this B side.
Stomping around. I don't think he's ready for this at all. Just behind the wall, and he's looking
Rose,
towards his
respect
spawn.
him for being real.
Shot goes
Nice.
So Tiara
Drops
didn't.
down, and Meteor is there
Yeah,
to
that's what I
collect.
said.
Asking his teammate, "You
Um,
want this?" They say
Oh
no.
god.
Op will remain on the ground,
Genji
but
is losing
will
utility.
continue plowing
RQ
on.
is losing so much money.
Genji just feels
Tiara
like,
took map
you know,
one
after
Genji.
these time
Yeah,
runs
that's
and
why.
everything,
That's why I said
one step forward
the top
every
talent
single
in
round,
VCSA
and it's putting
isn't
RQ in
up
such
as
a
par
decrepit
as
state.
other top
Genji was kinda
talents
hoping that he gets
from
a belly
other
off of his
regions.
operator on Halls. Absolutely
It
not.
doesn't mean
I
that
think the
they're
problem here
bad.
for RQ
It
really
means
stemmed from
that they
one
get
starting
that their
round
mistakes
where
get capitalized
could've
more
just
often
sprayed,
compared to
you know, a
other
couple of
regions.
seconds
You
more
know.
on that smoke, just to maybe dissuade, maybe even hit a couple of shots, but no.
Oh, Elmi Moore, he's so far forward now.
Executed zero
Creep up from
strat.
elbow.
Fraud
Towards
DFM
him,
coach.
but right up in
Oh,
front.
nice
Woo,
shot.
Elmi Moore.
Shot, Elmi Moore.
Elmi Moore.
Lock.
That's a
This might be
big
the
ult
end
as
of
well.
Genji.
After pings, they come
Might be
through.
the end of Genji. Never
Nah,
mind.
nah,
He's
nah,
gonna
nah.
get dropped. They're unable to
Never
find the
mind.
kill.
Nah, nah, nah.
Don't go here. Don't go here.
Position where they
Don't
can
go
really
here.
try to
Please,
capitalize.
please, Genji.
So in the end, it's just going to be the 1-for-1, but information gained for RQ.
That's more
Just
active
gonna
with
push
Chad.
through
and
the
he isn't
trip
doing
I think
that.
they
See,
expect that they would have
we're-
come in closer to mid doors at
Can't
this
see
point
the
after
texture's
what
aware
the alt was.
Someone might
Yeah, I
just
was.
be
That's why I
lurking
said
in that
don't come
position.
there.
RQ's
They should go back
so
to B
passive
now. They should go
in
back to
this.
B
Yeah,
for sure.
sure, there's that forward push from Elmi Moore, but that's about it.
They have no. Wait,
Pressure
why are they
on
going
Looks
A?
needs
They
to
have no
deliver.
control of A. They have
Looks
zero.
like gets one.
At least a trade to
He
give.
gets one.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god!
gets one.
No.
He's got an ult as
No.
well.
Shot. Texture this time. Not getting the
Does he
better
have a
of it.
shorty?
No, that's exactly.
Gets this
No, he doesn't have a
He-
shorty.
I don't think he
Dimensional drift
doesn't.
Still in his pocket. Should he
That's
need
the
it.
exact opposite of what
This
you
double
should
stack
do.
on Dumbledore has to
They
pay off.
had no control on
They
it.
are
They
he-
did.
they were
They don't
here
know
Oh,
whatever.
they
for
get
the
figure
span
out.
of like a
Estrella here.
minute.
Sorry, they get
Creep
a
forward.
meteor here.
Sparrow
I'm
going
gonna
to be able
say
to collect the
Estrella.
kill. Finds Meteor. RQ and thrifty attempt of all things. Look like they're finally going to be able to stop
Let's
this
see.
momentum from Gen G and get themselves up to 12.
Oh, they commit the ult as well.
They had no information on A. I don't understand why they would go back on A either.
Interesting.
But they had some. They had what Meteor so far up
Especially
in
with how the
and
separation from both.
and on B.
Munchkin and
Just
Karen
go
have
there,
been.
no?
Karen's actually gone
yeah.
on
Huh?
coverage, and yeah, there it is.
It's
Activate that
so
drift.
it's so weird.
The
He's
decoy.
cleared out the entire
No,
ult.
they know that they wouldn't be able to see the arm.
Munchkin. Oh, that's
Munchkin.
big.
That's
He's
one.
holding a great position. Oh,
That's two.
Munchkin.
Oh my god!
Oh my
okay,
god.
Okay, okay,
Holy shit,
okay.
Munchkin. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Both the Vipers.
The defuse
Oh
comes in.
my God,
RQ
RQ.
will move up to map point.
Holy shit, Munchkin.
Thrifty win.
Munchkin.
Good
He has
God,
5
the heroics
HP.
from
He
these
has
Viper
5
players.
HP. 5 HP.
Okay, let's just take a breather. Check out the
I swear,
replays.
Forsaken ruined the
Great
generation almost
tactics
pushed us
altogether
like
here
5
from
years
RQ.
back.
There were also some positions where they had to risk something again.
Oh.
LB4's forward spot near the
Forsaken.
entryway of elbow, and that double stack between the two players of RQ.
Wow,
just to
Munchkin,
get the
wow.
coverage onto the lurking Meteor, and of course, the coup de grace, which is
Coup
that
de
kill
grace.
from Xpero. But man, Munchkin
comes
made
the
a
ult
damn
there.
good case that might have not have happened.
That's probably gonna shut him out unless, of course, they
Spotting lock in
want to
there on the
go.
little rope jiggle.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. There will be capsules released throughout the year,
Some
or
minor
throughout
disjointedness there.
throughout the lifetime of
RQ
the players,
very much
or of the team
trying to
within
shove
the
them away from
league.
this site.
So there will be there should be capsules for every single gun
Dissuade them.
of every single team.
Oh,
Holding
interesting.
wide, Makia is able to open things up here. Ball now broken open. They start creeping forward.
Here we go again.
We're gonna go.
Another one round for
Lucky,
Genji. Sorry, one round for RQ. Another 6 rounds for Genji coming in.
For a brief little moment.
Then we go 13-11. We finish this map 13-11. Yeah,
Meteor
we
won the
finish-
fight.
yeah.
It's one. This round is one. There's no way they lose it here.
That A-main is still... They can just sit here and wait for him to do his thing. Okay, but they're
I'm
kind of
thinking-
sandwiched in. Jemkin wins one more. Araki finished. Never mind. Yeah,
Nice texture.
Great round.
Okay.
Now what about out chicken too?
So okay, yeah. The gun alone is 2150. It's the gun alone is 2150. It's in the legendary type.
I was hoping
and then
it would be
there's
1775.
capsules. I don't think it's 1775. There are 3 upgrades on it, and there are different color.
Oh, yeah, no, I know the 3 upgrades. That's actually, yeah.
Yeah. So there should be a sound upgrade. There should be a sound animation and something else, and it kills.
Was completely
Okay.
null and void.
Okay.
They had no control in that backside whatsoever because they
I don't know if that's true. I only saw
a
the base version of it, so I don't know if that's true or not. But they said it's three upgrades, so I guess it's gonna be a kill and a sound and animation. Do they have finishers? For 2175 they should. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There should be a finish animation, as far as I...
They should be. There should be. I haven't seen. I only saw the gun skin. I didn't see any of the animations.
4 rounds for Gen G, right? For
Tonight we get to know. Well, technically tomorrow at 3:30 a.m. IST for you guys.
This
Hmm.
is looking a lot better for them.
Finish animation is so for the engine that Valorant is using. It's not that hard to make finisher animation, but it's very tedious to make a good one. So one of the main reasons why there are only 4 main leagues is that they can't make 80 skin animations. Imagine the amount of leagues in Valorant were as many as League of Legends. They can't make that many. So that's the reason why they only narrowed down to 4 leagues.
Oh, it's a check in here towards A main. Flipshider just flush against the pyramid.
Flipside actually... he might actually be
I
able to
think-
get one here.
Trying to see if he can spot
I think it's
anything
is it a
off guard here.
17 is it a 1775 one? I don't know. I
How the
forgot.
ball gets it.
I never asked. I just know the skin.
Spam coming through.
Did
Get
Oryx get
away,
higher
and he's
talents?
gone, yeah.
Done, and Texture pulling his knives, rushing forward, trying to get the
The
chase.
oh!
Ooh,
What?
it's a barrel!
Gets the jump, managing to find one, trying to find
Run.
another, but he can't.
Texture! Wow.
Quick headshot comes
They
in,
they
straight
just
away
turned the whole
fall.
fight around.
Tell me more now.
Texture! I got scared for a second, but yeah, it's okay, we're good.
Thrifty this time
Yeah,
around.
so
Nine,
it seems
12.
like
Coming
it's just
through.
coming.
We have to suspect
We
that
got
if
3
get ready to
more
go
and then
into the next
OT.
buy round, this is what the timeout is all
Okay,
about.
so
But can
is
RQ
Polvi better than
make
Ye?
it happen?
Well, current Ye,
Cost the
yes.
final Charon, too. That's gonna make
Peak
it
Ye, no.
infinitely more difficult
Peak
as
Ye
we've
is something
seen
else.
how strong that
Not
separation
current
is.
Ye.
Charon just knows
Current
exactly
Ye
what
is
specific
Viper Ye,
cosmic
lineup
fight setup
Ye.
they want.
He's not Ye, he's
That has been such a
No, he's
such
0
a
and 8
blight
Ye.
He's
on RQ's retakes.
He's 0 and 8 Ye.
Big issue here too is
I don't
they
wanna
haven't
say
really
it.
dealt with Texture's operator on attack because they have to hold these
Povey is good.
angles for
Povey does
information. Texture's just
what
like,
the team requires
yeah,
him
sure,
to
I
do.
know where you're gonna peek me. And
He's not the
always
best
somehow managed
duelist
to
in the
get
league
that
for
shot
sure,
off.
but he definitely does the thing that he's required,
Board again.
and he does it pretty well. Yay, Mysterio.
Earl and Elmore both have their attention trained here. In towards main. No swing out. Try to get the punish. Just let him go back. For now, just going to be the camera cleared.
Did Orcs hire talents to design the skins, or they did it themselves? So as far as I know, the Orcs somewhat designed the skin, and then they sent it to Riot, and then Riot refined it, and then they ran through the Orcs again for any fixes. But I believe the banners are all made by the Orcs. The current Ye is Yoi.
but it found
The
absolutely
current
nothing.
is yours. Wait,
Got a real
what's
body
the
that's
what's
spotted there.
the
Either way,
copy
doesn't matter.
pasta?
Kharon with that shorty drawn
What's
out, takes out
the
Elmi
Yoi copy
It's just
pasta?
Jemkin and Estrella left
I
standing.
don't remember actually.
Running away.
They have to.
Yeah,
Yoi.
we need the
Yeah.
Yoi copy. What's
Does
the
it-
Yoi copy
So much
pasta,
money here
guys?
from the side of
Does
Gentile.
anybody
They
have the
can
Yoi
very
copy
much
pasta?
afford to go for
Paste
this
it here.
hunt. You can see
Put it
Kharon
in.
starting to sprint over towards that side of the map.
Put in
And
the
he
comment.
punishes.
Put in the
Just
chat.
monstrous.
And this is another iteration of Genji's push on
Hello, Ravila.
walls,
How are
Right? They
you?
didn't have to over push and break that tripwire. All they were really hoping for, as what we saw with Meteor, is he
What do you
throws out
think
the
of
cyber
the
cage,
anthem? It's good.
then opens up the
No,
door so that again it threatens anybody from RRQ that's playing at the back of the site.
it's
When that happens,
above
they separate the
average.
site, they have texture swap up to that Vandal
Um,
Viz and just start shooting him
I'm
down.
more.
which
5
he did.
HP.
Is
Jemkin
Povi
lucky to
top
be
3 in
alive.
Pacific? No, hell no.
The rest of Gen G not going to be able to get
Absolutely
the
not.
position to finalize either of
Who
those
is he with you?
kills.
This is Nethernoop,
You can
guys.
see though, cash-wise, not
He
great.
does everything
Maybe a guardian there for Elmi more.
behind the scenes. Analyst,
They
coach,
really have to have
journalist.
somebody hold that
scam
pulse
reporter.
position.
That's how that kill happened.
Scam reporter.
I mean,
I love that.
they
So much.
used Flipsider. He lost to Lakia.
Yes, Watama
Dexter's
Yadav
been
is an
peeking in from time to
Indian
time with an
professional
operator.
Valorant player for Envy,
So
an American
RRQ,
electrical
there you go.
sports
Look at this
esports
read from Genji.
organization.
They're
He's
like,
also known
RRQ's
as El Diablo, aka
surely
the
they start
Demon,
putting more bodies
because of
here,
his
which they
mafia
have.
connections
And
in his
RRQ's just,
hometown,
or Genji's
Haryana.
rather, on the other direction on the map.
That's a very old one.
drifting
That's the
back over now.
2021 one. We need the 2024. The
No
Yoi
insights
fraud
on
one.
mid, the poison orb cutting off Nest Division. Can't be sure if anyone's actually crept all the way forward, so being wary of that for now.
We Indian don't like scam reporters. Stay away.
Once
I'm
more,
sorry.
just
I had to.
this A site hit coming through as we see Kharon Lakia start drifting back over towards that side of the map.
Texture is top 3 any day. Right now, yeah.
Stexter
Right now
has
it's
it there,
probably
so he's just checking it. He's just base checking it
texture
for now.
something,
But probably once we hit like around
and
40
then
seconds,
any of,
they
and
might
then
start to think something's wrong.
probably
Okay, well,
a DRX
number one
player.
achieved.
Sleep? It's
Yeah, we
3
know
a.m.
they
No,
figured
fuck
out
no.
where
I have
Texture's
class
gonna
at
push out.
10:30,
Yeah,
so I
maybe
only need
look
5
for
hours
Meteor.
of sleep.
Show
I can
us
watch
top
2
of that.
hours. I can
Poison,
watch 2
so
more.
does get vulnerable. Kill comes in. Texture burns the dash. Already a bit of a win here for the side of RRQ. It's getting that opening kill.
They run
G
back
now
to
turning the sights
B,
over
but they
towards B,
need
which
someone
needs
to
to be
stay
matched
mid.
here by RRQ
If they
because
don't
they
have
completely
anyone
abandoned
to watch mid, it's very, very
Only tripwire
problematic.
there too that's holding the position.
Wow, B's empty.
Nobody's
They've actually left it
rotated for
completely.
RRQ. They're so
Yeah,
set
they
in their
had
ways
to.
that they think it's gonna be the A push.
I think no,
Yeah,
I think
they
they're
had
so
to leave
worried
it
that
empty.
somebody had
There
already
were-
deep lurked in towards B,
10
playing split
seconds
away
left.
from the rest of the team, not
Yeah,
realizing
They-
it was a full 5-man.
For the last 9 rounds, they basically lost. They lost everything because they
Can they
didn't
do
have
it?
a 5 stack on the site. So they just gambled the
Now clear
whole the
defensive
hell
position.
out of it.
Yeah,
and
this
trying
is
to get
gonna
a win.
be. This has to be
Pretty good
RRQ's
overall for the side of Gen G.
make or
Kharon
break.
main,
They lose
the elbow push
this,
from
it's
Lakia.
overtime.
Swing out, 2 players gonna be spotted.
No, they can still force next round.
They can force, but I think their
Oh
mental
no,
will
it's
be
a
broken.
3v5. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's
Watch
over.
over.
It's so
It's
over.
over unless Karen. Karen, no.
It's
Lucky,
so
yeah,
over.
nah, it's over.
over.
We're
Should have
going
been a
to
lot
have to-
quicker of a map, but 13-10 is not too bad. GG.
Let's read the comments again. Let's read the chat. What is my rank? I'm a tier 2 coach. I was a tier 2 coach. And then I peaked Korean Challenger in season 8. Peaked Korean Challenger. Did not stay in that. I stayed there for 2 days and then I left. And then I plumped and I pumped all the way back to Diamond 3.
GE match only at 6, I think. Yeah, it could go.
In Zala, I peaked plat. I did not give a shit. I did not give a shit about that. Godspeed, come. Please Talon 13-0 TS back to back so we can get Zeta.
Why are you wearing headphones like DJ guy? Because I don't want there to be a dent on my head. I do this often. I don't want a dent.
You know what's good? Do you have like in-ear phones? Like in-ear headphones?
I want them. I have to yet buy. I'm yet to buy them.
I'd recommend some wireless ones and then have a Bluetooth adapter on your PC.
Yeah, no, I was gonna buy it, but then I was like, let's just wait for a little bit more money to come in, and then maybe we can budget it because it's slightly.
Yeah. Is our Razer headphones good? No, nothing from Razer is good. It's a gaming brand. You should expect it like to be like that. Sennheisers are good. Sennheiser in-ears are good. I have one. I used to have one. I don't use it anymore because I personally don't really like it, but they're really good. I'm currently using a Samsung's. I'm currently using a few Samsungs. I think mine's are Buds 2 Pros, which are really, really nice. The sound is middling, but they're good. It's easy.
Now I don't know who's gonna win this, but I still feel like RRQ might have the edge on the next map.
What's the final map again? I forgot. What's the
Icebox,
final
icebox,
game?
icebox.
Setbox. It's an RQ map. Uh, what's the best keyboard under 5K? I think anything. If you're just playing Valorant, an RK61 is good. I think an RK61 should be like what 5K ish. Yeah, it should be around 5K. If you can buy secondhand, an RK98 is good for general use. Uh, Universe, we drag Godspeed in, please.
Oh yeah, just a second. Wait, he has. I think he has.
Okay, hi Godspeed.
Yo,
So,
Godspeed. I think you have access to this channel, right?
okay, I did not know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you have
Maybe.
access to this channel.
RK61s are nice.
Sorry, guys, I'm a bit of a boomer with all this.
All good, all good.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. RK61s are nice as a starter keyboard. If you have like 10K, you might be able to go for something a lot more fancy, but I recommend an RK61 99% of the time for everyone. It's Godspeed and us. It's Godspeed Universe and a random guy that no one knows. Holy shit. Texture is goated.
Oh, first. Oh my, 17% first per percentage.
Which headphones are like 3K? I don't know actually. Mine's gifted, so I don't really know
Go for
prices of
something like
headphones.
anti-sports guys. There, and for 3K decent headphones is hard to
For
come by.
3K, yeah, you usually just find anything that works in that price point. Really.
Creo,
Boat,
guys. I'm liking Creo.
Creo, Boat, anti-sports, if at all. Yeah, these three would be something I would say you could try.
Stingers are 3K?
What?
There's no way Stingers are 3K. Hypercloud Stingers.
4K, 4K.
Yeah, they're 4K. Wait, that's used, right? Stingers are usually I think it's usually 5K brand new, 6K brand new.
No, I think it's about 4.5. The hardbound plastic one is 4.5, I think.
Ah, okay. Yep, on sale it goes down to CX80s are good. Yeah. Do you buy Pokemon cookies? Who eats Pokemon cookies? Like genuine question. Has anyone bought Pokemon cookies?
Ah, I've
Not to
actually
trash on her, but I don't
never
but I
seen.
don't feel like there's an incentive. Like I'm very tight on budget, so I usually just don't buy them.
Never seen one in real life, so But then
Never
again,
seen one realized name.
I
Oh no,
I
I've
just
seen
want
a
to
few.
I just want to get
Oh
at
my
some
god.
day. It's not there anymore, but I always wanted to get a Mr. Beast burger. But then that's not
Oh,
happening.
Mr. Beast Burger.
Yeah, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one either. I need to get one soon.
I don't think
I've
it's there
eaten
anymore.
in Mr. Beast Burger.
I don't think it exists
Oh, I think
anymore.
didn't they get sued? But yeah, Beast Chocolate I've tried too much. Everyone eats Beast Chocolate here.
Feastables.
Mr. Beast Chocolate. Feastables.
I want to try that as well.
Penguin, guys, penguin.
Yeah, Penguin. He is the MVP. The
Use
real
my
MVP.
iPhone as a real. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, I'm just
It got
gonna...
removed, but it's because bad quality control. Yeah, I can understand that. I like most of the people on the board. They're very nice. Wait. Oh no shit. Good news for you guys.
What?
Apparently a closed beta for Valorant Mobile should be in India in 4 months. 4 to 6 months if I'm not wrong. Closed beta.
Yay! Let's go, guys. Valorant Mobile is here.
It's the very, very basic engine as far as I know. I don't. Yeah, 4 to 6 months. There should be one.
So
I've
basically,
already played it. It's very
before 2025 end, we should get the game then.
No, you should not
No?
get the game. Right. No, you should expect open beta late 2025.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Late 2025, before the end of it.
Yeah, but that's open beta. You can't buy anything, stuff like that. Well, you can buy stuff, but you won't be able to get the game for released in 2025. It's a 2026 thing.
Who suggested Sayu and drinking to Godspeed?
Crossplay will work. There's no crossplay. It's mobile only. It's phones only.
Y'all really think mobile versus PC is going to work? Oh, we have a Gecko KO. Let's go. Lucky on Gecko.
Yes, you can use your Valorant ID in mobile version. Your skins will not be transferred. You have to buy brand new skins. You have to buy brand new skins, brand new everything on mobile.
Were you saying something to me, Universe?
Yeah, no.
no.
Somebody asked, who suggested Sayu and Adrian King to Godspeed?
Oh. It was Dash. And then, Dash suggested like 10 people and we trialed 10 people and we finalized them.
Very nice. That's how trials are supposed to be held. Yeah.
I don't believe in just signing people based off recommendations.
Same. I got complaints about insisting on doing trials.
That Jemkin had the most impact on for RRQ when that series
you
started.
spent
To be fair, that was the
$1,200
first map of that
already
series
on
a
PC.
couple of days ago. So this will definitely test the
Velocity.
stamina of this man. And the reason why
I haven't spent over 100.
Impactful some of the rounds
I have free skins on the damn game.
Alongside Flipsider. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh,
is it fair? Hello?
What?
Hero, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how Texture plays, baby.
Instant trade, yeah.
Baby.
Just extra things.
Flash is taken away here from the side of Genji, but now they're going over to the site. With that wingman, the plant can come down.
Meteor.
He's too weak, guys.
Here's the double footsteps.
I like how
well,
everyone's
getting the
using
catch. Swing in, getting ready to come through
Gecko
though.
here.
Caron trying to bail him out. Feels back some of that pressure.
Jemkin's
Free swing,
trading,
Jemkin
Meteor's
gonna be good
trading,
for one.
but
Pushing
Jemkin
up,
trades
Meteor
back.
looking for the other, but
Whoa.
Jemkin
Jemkin
now
has
finds two.
2. It's a
Flying as well.
2v3. Texture
Position from
should
Lakia.
be able to defend this.
Way over
And then there's a
underneath two.
flank
Three
going on
remaining
the
players
side.
here from
They don't have any
now
util
on
though.
the site.
He needs
That
to
one
not
spike
die. He
texture.
doesn't need to kill. He
Stay
needs to not
quiet.
die.
Spots one now is going to be noted.
Oh,
Needs
no,
to
he
hit the
got
headshot
flooded.
here as they look
It's
to wrap
still
around
over.
on top of him. They managed to make it happen, but now Lakia re-swinging back here. Gets the
Oh,
ding, gets the kill. Finding
Lakia.
one, they're gonna have to try to get
Lakia. Lakia.
Oh my
The
god.
Korean
Lakia.
scream. The Korean scream is real.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Pistol round win.
Wow. Genji burned so
Do you
much
think
time.
Valo
RQ
Mobile
just had
will be
no
as big as Valo
capability to
PC?
even
No,
have the defuse
definitely
on
not.
that.
Thank you,
There was
Ravala,
this
for the
one interaction
body.
too where
Uh,
3 players of RQ
I would
was
incline to
chasing
disagree, at least
Texture
in
on yellow.
our Indian
In
region.
India,
Not the,
in India, no.
wise
But
decision,
generally,
as
in
they had to run
India,
all the way
it
back
will be
where
but
Lucky was
bigger.
waiting,
But in
and he
like general,
performed
no,
surgery by
absolutely
taking
not.
the
Yeah,
Because
maybe in SEA a little
Uh,
bit.
pistol,
Like
went
it will
around
grow because there's a lot of
Only more trying to keep
SEA
up
mobile
the
mobile
esports as well.
players.
Seems like they are very
But-
well aware. Yeah,
So
they know there's gonna be somebody
it's
lurking here.
definitely an Asian
Dizzy shot
market
helping to
thing.
give it away.
Yeah, and India particularly
More
because as of
trying
right
to
now,
come up with a cheeky
BGMI
play,
has
ends up
no
falling
international
very
slots.
quickly.
And if Valorant enters at the right time, even when let's say a year or two from now, there's still no international slots for BGMI, and Valorant becomes a competition where you can participate internationally, earn big prize pools, have famous players who shifted from BGMI to Valorant, then you might end up seeing an ecosystem form overnight.
Lakia, what the hell?
Lakia is
Lakia,
enjoying
stop.
he's enjoying the gecko
Okay,
clearly.
he got stopped. He got stopped.
Okay, not anymore. I should have not spoken anything. Sorry, Lakia, forgive me. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry.
Genji, very fast rounds back to back as they move up 2-0.
At least does he?
Well, it's
Value for
the
both
game that's made for
Genji
the
and
Asian
RQ.
market,
I mean, yeah, no
so
kills for
I
RQ
expect
though, but the
to be
amount of
or to be like
targets
so.
being blinded, right, has been
You guys
Just don't
are
make it like
actually
Valorant.
underestimating
impactful too.
the amount of pros and semi-pros in BGMI that will flock to Valorant Mobile the minute it's
See, I mean, going into
like
opponents, the
completely
firepower
ready
here
and
for
out there.
Genji.
It is
Not too
insane
bad.
the number of people.
Guardian.
Yes, there are a lot of
Other
people who will
rifles
continue BGMI.
Spectre
Obviously,
pretty much
BGMI is
everything that they have.
incentivized to
This time,
be
no bait
a lot more
attempt,
stable
just
in
gonna be
India,
sniping
and
that
it's
one out of the
completely
sky.
set up. It's every tournament is basically a crore rupees of
Using
a
the
prize
smoke
pool.
to sneak
Close
his
to it at
way
least.
in under
But
orange.
Valorant Mobile
Sparrow.
is gonna have a lot of players flocking in,
Is he aware?
and then they become famous because it gives
Oh,
them
Meteor.
a lot. Meteor, wow.
Able to find
But yeah,
Estrella.
I'm very excited for Valorant
Punish,
Mobile.
though, the 1-for-1. Elmi Moore
Can you
does get the
explain
kill.
why developers
RQ
release
for
their
now,
games in
not
China
Fully
first?
convinced this is still going to end up
Wider market,
being
I would say, for testing it out.
out.
Number
It's
one would be
market and it's
cheaper.
legal issues. Well, yeah,
Set
that's
plays
number
is
one,
really
but the main
take
reason is
positions
that
here
they
on
don't
the
have to
map,
face as
on
much
these
legal
sites.
troubles
Yeah.
whenever they
Gorgeous
release
for
it in
Genji, and they're
China
gonna convert
as
yet
a
another bonus.
sample start
Really
or
love
as a
the use of
testing.
these dizzies.
Let's just say,
Whenever-
guys,
Follow up so
Tencent makes
beautifully
everything a
well
lot
with the
easier.
charge out from Texture
Yeah,
at that
Tencent makes
very
everything a lot
last,
easier.
Tick just before
There are
the dizzy
some-
expires. Texture's already there to go for the punish. And again, they realize that they've lost control of Orange. So if they really want to secure this plan
India,
on the
SEA,
with the wingman,
China,
they had to push
Korea,
all the way
definitely the big
on
markets.
Snowman and get that value, which they did. So
Um,
Genji just knowing how to follow
Every
through so
single
efficiently and
mobile
quickly
esports
that,
is
again,
basically
RRQ
China
is
and the
just not
rest.
able to really
To
catch
be
up.
fair.
I mean, and it's another bonus conversion. Their third one so far. They converted both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox.
The thing
They
about
don't
a
have
lot
to
of the
use
BGMI
thrash
players
for it
today
either.
is
So that
they
ult
want a
still
chance to represent
very
their
much held
country.
onto.
They want a
You can see
chance to
from
go
RQ,
international.
everyone is still
If BGMI is not
staggering
offering
far
them
away
that
from their
because of
opponents.
all the legal issues,
What
and
an
if Valorant does offer them that
round
opportunity,
for RRQ, that really hurts them too.
then
Well, I still
Thrash is
don't
available for
understand
Lakia.
why
They
BGMI
wanna
doesn't get
try
international
their
slots.
it's a lot of
They're
problems.
set up
It's
here
the
on
whole
Also, Street is
Krafton
on
trying
veto,
to
so they always have a backup
obligate,
plan, but we'll see how this
be
goes.
obligatory towards
Jemkin
the government's
right on top.
rulings
Oh no,
about
then it'll be
keeping.
worse for
Check
then
for
it'll be
forward
worse for
spot.
Valorant
Jemkin
Mobile.
for now.
Not particularly. I
Tencent
think
direct.
I know Tencent
Tencent
directly are
is-
involved, but thing is that Riot have a much better, I would say, relationship in terms of getting the PC game of Valorant out, and I think they're gonna use that itself as a leverage to be like it's the same thing. It's on mobile. That's it. And whatever it is, I think Riot will handle it a lot better. And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have an idea of promoting it. I think at least giving out the rumors as much as they already have in the Indian region particularly, because you don't see Valorant Mobile being something talked about a lot more in America or EU, but in India it's still, even though it's nowhere near release, it's such a wide-spoken thing even now.
Oh my god, Zephyro got blinded for the longest time ever. But flips out of found.
They're backing
Flip
away.
found the
Managed to find that kill, and that's gonna be RQ's saying,
What's the
okay,
point?
I think they can fight. I think they can fight
work
here.
their way
Baron
over
doesn't
Texture.
have
I mean,
ults.
he's still
Yeah, they can fight. They
forward
can
here.
fight. Provided they don't
They're not
die.
fighting much. Texture gonna get spotted. Wingman gets the plant. Dark
Is
gets the ping.
Tencent the developer of Velo Mobile or not?
Thrash now gonna be let
Half and
loose.
half.
Gonna shove them
The
all back.
current
Locky
closed
in trying to
beta for
bring it back
China
over to
is
himself, maybe for
developed
a recovery,
by
but the positioning, don't think it's gonna be
Tencent.
possible. Munchkin
Riot
now
doesn't like it,
rotating
so
into
Riot
mid, gets the
decided
backstab. Flipside
to
goes down. They would love
scrap
to
it and
a
make
call
it their
to go for
and
a
make
save yet again, but
their own stuff.
they know
and
that
that'll
they're
be the
being
main
encroached
version.
upon, so that becomes
What's
so
the
much more
next
difficult.
game?
Valorant,
Pushing
Valorant
out,
Mobile,
it's
yeah.
gonna be good for one, but
Okay.
No, the next match you're
so
asking.
it gets taken
Yeah,
down.
talent.
Oh, the next
Trying to
Secret
make this
talent.
bit of a
Secret
punishment here for
talent.
them.
It's all it's the day of rematches today, basically.
Just barely misses the opportunity to take down Karen as well.
Is that Netanu? Yes, it is Netanu. Did he hit puberty or is that a different mic? Same mic. It's just really late for me right now.
This
It's
is what Gen G
currently
want, right? The
3:20 a.m.
options. You saw how they weren't even sure if they want to keep pushing.
I'm
for
going
B,
to finish this
because
match and then I'm
Meteor
going to sleep.
already found the opening to A, so they
For
could
class
just gone there, and then there was the
tomorrow.
call just to go back. But first things first, this is what I was talking about. You said
Tane,
earlier
ping
because
me
on
of
WhatsApp
K
now.
Blade hitting yellow and dropping all the utility of Xpharaoh, he was put in a position where he was so near, couldn't really get out of harm's way because he's the only smoker, so no smoke of coverage for him to reposition.
Let's see.
And Gen G just
So
had
currently
lineups,
Tencent
just
is
kept
like a
pressing
half
in, and
developer, like
again,
they
if he
still
couldn't get any
they're
kills,
still
Gen G
involved
would
in
have
it,
just
but they don't
trampled
have
the
the
site, which they
final
did.
say, basically.
Mm.
Everything has to follow Riot.
Chimkin not wanting
At
to
this
peek
point.
into that, not wanting to
Oh,
give away this
also,
position.
guys, you guys are only thinking about BGMI.
Well,
If
yeah,
Free
just
Fire doesn't come back
back
at all,
forward.
imagine the number of Free Fire players that will flock to Valorant.
He's perfectly aware that somebody could have moved.
Everyone
into
would
the
flock to
spot.
Valorant.
Uh,
Valorant,
now
Riot
we
is
confront.
the game.
He's the rope out.
I can't wait for
No
it.
attempt at
I
a
can't
swim
wait.
from Lakia, knowing that there's going to be somebody trying to cover for Jemkin on that excursion. So once again, it's just a little inch around, but this time, as they get ready to move towards B, I mean, the call being sounded, it would seem here from RQ as the rotations do begin.
Tencent is the
They're
owner,
not
right?
forward onto the
No.
Yeah, that Blade's
Short
gonna clear
answer,
everything on the
no.
side, so it should be a safe plan whatsoever. Do they
Long
try to
answer,
have any
a lot more
lineups?
complicated.
There's the push at the back of Snowman once again.
Jemkin pushing.
Triple push.
Oh,
Texture
Jemkin.
driving, managed to come up with
Texture
two.
got
Texture,
yeah, he's got
work cut
but
out for him.
Jemkin
Yeah.
still.
They are
3-3
risking
so
it
far.
for sure.
Thrash comes in. There's the
They
clear
don't
out.
he
know.
just
They
shut it
don't
down
know
so
where they
quickly.
final
Keeps himself safe at the time
Dude,
being.
Texture,
Goes
what the
chasing,
hell?
finds nothing. He's just swinging
Oh
back.
my god,
Flying
Texture.
Ellie Moore, knocked down to
He's
58
so
feet. Drops that
cocky.
off the top, looks for the headshot, can't make it happen. Ellie Moore taking him down. Fragment now going to be invested, just trying to clear them off, keep them off of this spike, getting the half defuse.
Oh, Jemkin.
Finds two and
Flipside has got the ult.
one.
Flipside, you've got the ult, my friend.
Brown has the wingman defusing, and RRQ will be able to pull off.
I thought he was actually
Ripping
gonna.
win to get themselves on the board.
Yeah, I thought he was
Got
gonna
the
use it.
ramble.
Yeah.
boys.
To those two off-cam
That's
kills
fine.
were so important for him.
That he
You
can
saw
see.
how
That's fine.
much effort Genji
Dude,
used
Jemkin is
just to
mad.
chase down Ultra
What the
Estrella.
hell?
That's the kills that he got.
He's too confident
That is
on himself.
perfect too,
Yeah,
because that
he
means
needs to be
that the-
cocky. He needs
that
to pad his
players
ego.
of Genji that
He's
was
been
supposed
losing a
to
lot
have
recently.
control up until the back of Snowman is already gone. They immediately got reverted to B main, which made it easier for Flipsider here to set up his wingman and himself for that defuse and for the clutch on the round.
Blades for Texture. Oh no, actually holding up.
Your channel is so hard to get from. Search have to come to your channel page to see this.
For the clear out
Aw,
on the turret, and Ellie
unfortunate.
Moore is just gunned down so far forward. No.
I might
one
make a
bail out.
vlog channel soon,
nowhere to
just
go.
vlogging whatever
Maybe it's
I
just
do in
You know,
school.
one player to be watching this rather than a full firing squad from
Actually,
GG.
that's not a
Just
bad
did not
idea. I might
escape
do
the
that.
bad
I'll do that
situation.
tomorrow.
And even use the turret, right, to
Hey, what do you
I don't know,
mean?
maybe kind of, some escape
Zafran, if you're
escape
subscribed to
tactics,
me, that won't be a
it's not
problem.
gonna work. Flipsider Could be something.
Does get stunned, but Jemkin in a position where he can try to peel for
Much
it, get that
pain.
pressure for it.
Ooh.
Nah, Jemkin.
Bouncing his way up on the belt, finds the kill. Now Flipsetter has to hightail it out.
Oh, they
No
got
utility
Flipsetter
can use to
get
try to
away.
offer up a
You have
smooth
a
escape.
flare.
Wait, they committed the
Smoke
ult.
command does come through.
What is why
Yeah, that's
why
fine.
what hello RRQ what doing
Back on Raptors, he dead. The
What
headshot
doing,
is down.
RRQ?
Doing?
Comes up with one, spots another.
No idea.
Clears out the dizzy.
RRQ what
Now it's
RRQ
the
what
wide
doing
swing, avoiding the spray and getting the kill.
No idea.
Gen.G right back into the driver's seat as they move up to 5
Warzone
already here on the
Mobile,
attack.
Rainbow Six
Alright,
Siege
look like
also
they're just playing
coming
through
this
the
year.
motions
Won't
here.
there be a
I
formidable
understand the
competition?
bait and switch there between
Warzone,
Jemkin and
maybe.
Flipsider, but Flipsider
R6,
rethinking an
no.
angle when the
There's
no command
not
is
enough,
used, when
not
the
enough
toxic
many,
screen is
not
up.
enough people know
I
R6.
mean,
And R6 is
that was way too risky for him
it's
to
a very,
take,
very
especially when his
hard
teammates
game.
I am
were
Sab,
still
my
very
preferred
far from
Watchparty. Thank you
really
so
helping
much.
him out in
Notification.
that case.
I don't know why then you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
search
Play,
because
but
I
when Gen.G are so dialed in,
it's just
that
I
just
get that
turns into
universe
a
is
quick -1 that
like a
RRQ
wide thing, but then if you just type
2-0-1
universe
when they
P,
wanna retake a
I
site.
come up. So as far as I think.
Also, if
Alright,
you
so
die
now Shorty
universe
is
with a
back in
1,
here
he
for
actually
Jemkin.
comes first, even though 1 is no longer in his name. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
putting it out there, guys. If you
The
want to search,
algorithm has recognized.
UN1
Not so much
VRC
they have
is
to.
yeah.
Respect ultimately, given that they know their
IQ kind of
opponents
throwing.
are on a weaker
Hello.
buy. Lockdown is available.
RRQ are
Never
getting
mind,
desperate
Jemkin.
for
Oh
control.
my god.
Nice. Oh no! Oh, hello, Jemkin. Dude, break the damn plant. Hello.
Not actually trying to get the clear out onto that wingman. Could have disrupted the
Why
plan.
would you let it plant? You're looking at it plant and you're just letting it plant.
As the dart goes in and Lockheed can back away.
You saw
But in
two
the
players go
meantime,
away from you. You could have just stopped the plant, brother. Then they would be forced to come back and
Flash
retake the site
coming through the
again.
alarm bot. The jig is up.
The bottom
Lockdown
board,
invested now as the Hunter's very
the
close to
round
the Cosmos
clock.
raise.
Okay, never mind. They
Never
won the
mind,
round
Samad.
anyway. No, why did I talk? I sorry, I didn't mean to talk at all. Sorry. Why did I talk?
Lockdown was cleared. Time still ticking away. Does he read the left side approach? There's the
What the
at
hell?
one point,
Yeah, why did I talk? Sorry. Sorry, RRQ. Sorry for doubting you. Sorry.
RRQ somehow.
Sorry, I
coming
didn't
up
say
with the
anything.
goods here.
so Tencent at
Small
during
decisions leading
2014
into
owned
a very,
100%
very
of
good thrifty
Riot.
round here. Was that two thrifty
However,
round wins?
The one wasn't mathematically won, but it was a
in
Okay.
recent
And it carried
years,
over
they
right
have
on, I think
started
it won.
selling some of their
Maybe a
stocks
Guardian or something
back
the
to
other. So
back to
basically, they
other
have two
investors
thrifties.
and owners.
These rounds that they got into are very scrappy, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
flag
if
from
you are
Flipsider to get
interested in
that,
buying
uh,
Riot stocks, you can
Ultimate from a straight
potentially
into
talk to one of those people and
kind of
get
supplement
one
and
share
break
of
the lockdown
those.
too. Plus, as you
I would
mentioned,
like
So
some
currently,
not
Riot,
stopping the wingman, rather looking
yeah,
for
they're
a more
expensive as
effective
hell.
kill
How
on
much?
Chikara,
Yes,
which ultimately
Tencent
helped them out.
Tencent still
I mean,
owns
they did end up
most of
removing a lot
Riot
that
stocks.
post-plan utility. One
The
extra person
majority
that
of
isn't gonna be watching from
majority
behind
of it.
Yeah,
to stop that
absolutely.
flank from coming into Flipsider, but
Um,
at the time, it
but
seemed
it's
concerning.
not fully owned by
The plan
Tencent
went through to
anymore.
begin
Tencent
with.
doesn't make a full
Your
decision.
point does
They
get
have
the
to
catch
go
here
through a
onto
board
its
now.
barrel. As the plan begins, Texture's
No,
off the corner, shots
Texture.
his way. A little bit of damage, it backs off. Blade still health is locked down. Gonna be
Home to
invested in
contact, I'm
swings here by
interested.
LB1.
Velocity, no. You spent too much on Valorant. You spent too much on Valorant anymore.
Fragments in on top of it.
Already,
Wow.
don't spend more,
Munchkin
please.
ready for the play.
I would stop buying
Oh,
skins
he
if I
was
could buy
fine.
Riot stock,
Texture
guys.
trying to tuck it to the corner, ends up getting caught.
Riot
Come back
stock
out.
barely
Swings
goes
spin all
out.
of them.
Wow,
Now
they
gets
There's a
too much
reason
damage
why
through,
it's
but
not
still,
being
kills
used.
being found. Classic kicks out
Wait,
of Sparrow.
what's
Jemkin
happening?
Gen G,
Hello? RRQ? RRQ, what the hell?
Miss it almost. As the pin
Dude,
does
no,
not
I didn't understand. They
so
committed
hard,
two
so
ults
hard.
there. They've got the spike.
Swiftly cleaning up
Was
the
the
rest
spike
of the
planted
players.
on
Now
top?
Lock in 6.
Was that really a Viper Pit that helped RRQ or helped Gen G in the process? Right, because that was
Yeah,
experimental.
Same question,
um,
Andre.
Using his own ultimate for things.
Same
Look at the replay
question.
real
yes.
quick here. Yeah, everybody was
It's
somewhat
planted
placed
down.
on either belt
They
or
had-
rafters. And
They had a
honestly,
little
because
boy
of
to
the
take
plan
care
on
of
that
defuse.
spike,
They
could
had.
just shoot
They
through the
didn't need to.
Viper Pit,
What?
and everyone from RRQ
They
would
invested
have
two
to be
big
checking.
ultimates and didn't
They
even
were
get
kinda
more
just
than 2
hoping that everyone
kills.
was fighting inside that pit, but unfortunately,
Very
high ground
interesting.
advantage for Gen G ultimately
Interesting,
wins it that
interesting
round.
decision.
Godspeed, bye. Please explain.
Struggles, man, for RRQ. They're trying to make these
He doesn't
I
even
mean-
know himself.
on the fly
to be
decisions
honest,
that is ultimately just
yeah,
hurting
I
the
what
entirety
explain
of the
here.
round for them.
This round,
Earliest timeout
Yeah.
we've seen
Yes,
from
yes.
RRQ
Yeah.
thus far.
I was not
really
watching this
comfortable
round. I
at
was
all in
searching
this
for
position to
Lothar's
find
tweet.
themselves in.
Someone someone in your
six
chat
is
what
the most
did
that
you
you can
feel
hope
it
for
has
here.
What
been?
happened? What did Lothar tweet?
I also don't know.
Even then,
Sanket is
just given
writing
the
God
pace
did you
that's
see
being set right
Lothar
now
Street,
from
and I'm
Gen
like,
G,
Zeta को
what
jinx
to-
करो तो कोई भाई आज Zeta ही जीतेगी.
feels possible for the players to be able to get back up to 6, but they're certainly going to try.
Wait,
इसमें jinx क्या
Economy
करूँ?
again weakened, broken down. Just
I...
two
But yeah,
heroes
Riot
here.
definitely
Goes
knows how
back
to
and
listen
forth
to
between that
players. They just
advantage with the
implement
Vandal.
the
Remember, it's remember which one he
changes
wants.
a
Doesn't
lot
land
more
on the
slower than
angle
we
in the end here.
want
We'll see.
them to, but it's
Otherwise,
expected.
two sheriffs and a
3,000
stinger to
रुपए
accompany.
का एक share है, that is very low, brother.
Luck has been such a
3,000 rupees
great
per share
initiator
is
for
very
here.
low compared to
What is
our
supposed to
stock
RPNF
market.
initiator
Yeah, true.
roles that he's been able to do, right?
Been around pretty much since the
Well, it's
very
one
beginning.
share. They have a few
Yes,
billion
there's the
shares of
chase
that,
and
so.
Elmi Moore. Great peek out. Managing to find
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Can't make it happen. But good
Elmi
God.
My
Moore!
god, RQ!
Elmi More! Hello, Amore! Elmi Amore!
Again, it won't count. They buy two
Elmi
rifles.
Amore! He's me
But
Amore!
good God, Elmi Moore.
Brother,
It's these broken
It is
Good
buys.
Singapore.
tactical
I think
timeout.
Gen G and
3052
false
rupees
sense
का
of
एक
security
share
or
10
RQ
cent का.
just
Wow.
height. You
I
know,
will
they
buy,
like the
guys.
danger of not having
When I
all of
have
these
money,
good
I will
better
buy.
weapons or these better
I'll
buys,
buy
and then
stock
just
Nazara
right now
Technologies.
is-
I will buy Tencent.
I mean,
I
But he's-
have
A stock
about,
of Tencent right now is
Disgusting.
could he have done better on their Vandal? That's
$36.
the question.
I mean,
Huh,
Nazara
very
is
nice.
you know, I
Good
want to
stock
say
to
yes,
buy.
just given the disparity in firepower between those guns.
They just
given that
acquired
it's Elmi
Comic Con
Moore,
as
he's
well.
just- you know, he made a name for
Yeah,
himself.
they acquired
in the
Comic
last
Con
season
and they,
because of his share
I
of
think so,
plays.
their share price increased by like,
I've said
the
this
stock
before,
price
I'll say it
increased
again,
by like
stop
50
buying
rupees.
rifles.
Great. Dude, I
He's a damn
really want to
sheriff.
buy
There's
Nazara.
three different snipers right
In the
now
next
for him to
5
choose
years,
Yeah,
I feel like
right.
Nodwin will
Stocks
establish a
wants the
monopoly.
They were
Side
trading at
race.
like
Yeah.
830 something and they went to like
Triple push up
890
now, a
and
lot of
now they
space.
are somewhere around
Been over here
850.
for free as Jemkin is the only one on the
Velocity.
side swing out.
Stocks are up 10%
Swings in,
past
finds
5
meter, tries to make his
days.
exit, but Texture quick on the punish, despite now
It's
being
down
brought forward.
2% today.
Lakia can begin the plan.
It's plus 10%
Ollie is
past
at the
5
ready,
days.
trying to slow them up. Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does.
Oh,
Stun now coming through, but no one able to push up and really get the punish here.
there's a flank at the
Flank on
perfect time.
flank.
Elmi Moore.
The timing of that flank, Elmi Moore, big
Not
flank.
Mary, but still gets the kill.
Yeah, true.
Now their attention is drawn. Texture pushing.
I need to learn more
Xero
about
advancing
stocks.
over from the screens, but Elmi Moore now up.
Ah,
Finds the
Elmi
jump, Texture
Moore.
gets the punish.
What?
He'll get the 4K. Texture bailing them
What
out
the hell
once
is
more.
RQ
Gen
doing?
G just not allowing
Velocity?
for RQ
I don't
to
know
get
myself.
any consecutive round wins.
See? No, at Gamer.
And sadly for RQ,
We're learning
still a minor for them.
educational content
I can't
during a
digest,
watch
but
party, you know?
Look at the timing for Texture too. There was such a small window for him to
G sold this
face
guy,
the
what the
site,
fuck?
deal with
What
the
the
flag
fuck?
coming in from Elmi Moore and face the site once again, and he just does it into swift, decisive motion. Texture has
Throwing
been
with
such a
style.
force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he really has been, and this is it's a devastating position to be
Yeah.
in for RQ.
That's
More
definitely
rounds being
unicorn
played out.
stock though, no? Well, for this
Maybe one
performance,
more ultimate
no
to be
wonder
seen
he
for the
asked
Matt.
more.
Sparrow, though, with a nice swing out, does take down Munchkin. Solid early
Man.
kill to be found, but Caron with this pit.
I don't know what RRQ are doing,
Situation here
but
for
Ewok's
Gen G.
gonna have a word later.
There's the investment.
Ewok's gonna have
Goes
a
far enough just to
big
clear.
word.
Thrash now chasing forward, looking for a target.
They got only one
Actually
though.
might have caught
Yeah,
somebody,
Texture
and it
still
has.
alive.
Lockett gonna be detained there for the brief little moment.
They are
Texture with
not
covering
breaching
fire.
this Viper
Got
ult.
one already. Right into the pit. Flip trying to put some bit of damage down, but now
Oh,
Thrash-
Oh, they put their own.
Oh!
Both of them. Oh, it's okay. Texture
Meteor,
is
Meteor.
safe though.
But can anybody find the kill?
Oh my God, Meteor comes from the other side.
Bro!
Bro, bro.
Lockett finds one and flips. Can't get
My-
anything done.
my-
Oh my
The last
god.
one to fall. Texture gets the weapon back
I
into
don't
his
know
hands,
what
and
to
Gen
say.
G will
It's
take
speechless. It's
very
speechless.
chaotic, cartoonish
Yeah, Riot's max
round
market cap is
victory
3.1.
to now lock in
3.31
a-
though. It's been like that for
I
the
mean, no matter
longest
what
time
happens,
ever. It
Viper's
actually
been
decreases
still
a lot,
there.
actually.
They
I
have
think.
to go inside it to defuse it, and it's still effective cover for the other players of Gen G that
It
were
went up
not
a
hit by
shit
the
ton
concuss of
last
that
year,
thrash.
since last year,
So,
because
effectively
fucking
still works
Riot,
in their favor. And RQ, the players
VCT
that
and
weren't
stuff.
concussed themselves were so confused or
Another
just couldn't
investments.
really have that push power to get into the deeper portions of B main to effectively remove players of Gen G that were holding for that post plan. Oh, Very close.
Imposter uni.
Maybe we were trying to see an
Changing
orb
prags.
delay.
What? I don't know. What you talking about? Hello?
A bit too risky for it.
Ah.
YC is just one off from that lockdown that could be absolutely
I don't know, guys.
What the hell? Flip Strider.
There's one to
Flip.
be used, but Flip
What
Strider
the hell
is
are
trying
you
to go for the
doing?
kill. Instead, he
Guys,
melted
I'm
down,
sorry,
so
but
now
I can't
players are trying to go
justify
ahead
saying
and
RRQ will win after I'm seeing what I'm seeing right now.
Got too antsy. Very antsy. As soon
What
as
is
that
this?
lockdown dropped, he
What
started
is
moving.
this game?
I don't know what suddenly happened after last game.
The double setup on
There's
the util
literally
behind, trying to
no
make sure
structure.
that
It's
the
like
round
everybody's
comes
just.
through. Jemkin with an opening kill
Look,
and
what?
three.
Bro.
Oh, the count created.
Godspeed 5, please. Can you explain what RRQ doing? Because I can't understand. Never mind, now I understand. Sorry.
They trade. They trade.
The thing
That's
is,
what they're doing.
RRQ started the map
And
with
what?
a heavy reliance on retakes, and they quickly understood that it's impossible to retake if you give up so much area, for example. And basically Genji's entire modus operandi is taking area, right?
Yeah.
Because they have KO, they don't have other stuff, they are taking area very quickly, very fast.
Hmm.
And they understood that that trade-off is not worth it, so now they are trying to keep area. For example, if they are going A, they are trying to flood from heaven, they're trying to keep backside,
Yeah, and they're
and they're
going
trying to
close CT
get
as
more
well.
active fights. Yeah, they're trying to take more active fights, RRQ. The problem in that is their fights don't have trade potential most of the time right now, and that is what is haunting them right now.
Whatever you pick, the opposite happens.
That's the like, in a very layman term, they're
What
just
you.
going for plays
Yeah.
right now.
What do you mean, whatever pick opposite happened? Yesterday, all my predictions were right. Literally, all of them were right.
Okay, boys and girls, we're watching
Why not,
this.
right? Again, he's been
We have one
just
more half, potentially 5
so
more
locked in.
rounds.
RRQ EJ was friends with
Yeah,
Bing, so whatever
usually
is
you do
happening is
see
because Bing
a lot of
taught them to
killjoys just
throw.
use that turret as their
मजा नहीं आ रहा
free
हिंदी में
on
बोलो.
the
Please
missile,
go to
right? Just
Nodwin's
have
Hindi
that
stream.
better firepower in the end.
There's literally
You know,
EN written in
full
brackets
blown, he
in
can
my
execute.
title.
May work as it's only Munchkin
Hindi
hold.
comes every now
Does
and
this
then,
have the
Safe
like
field to
very
hold with
little, but
Charon. Quick little blade at the start of the round should expose.
Sir, I'm not
what
Indian.
RRQ are
I do
thinking
not
to do.
understand the Hindi
Push out
language.
to Munchkin, not greeting for the orb.
And
You
that.
saw how badly he wanted to try to just
Unfortunate.
grab that. He attempted to fast track
I'm so sorry for
Offensive
trying to
null
butcher
command.
Indian English.
Volley into the corner. Wall comes up, thrown. How far forward can it make
Okay,
it? Not very.
backside's only what they need to worry about.
They
Oh my
responded
god,
with
nice.
Jemkin.
Good
On the
flood
first
in.
blood, though, here, the pistol
Oh
round
no,
again.
never mind.
Two
Oh,
rebounds.
hello,
Jemkin
what?
finds himself a second.
What? How Karen get 3?
Classic of hand, still finds the kills.
Because
Ultimately,
Karen
the
get
finisher.
3.
Two players
Wait,
left
did they
standing.
not?
Gen G will go 4-2 in pistols here in the series.
I mean, that was a risk for Gen G, no? Because first and foremost,
Dumb
that
gun.
was
Wait, one second. One
gassed
second.
up,
Was nobody
toxic
watching
streak,
CT
so
push
the
out?
duration of their push as they're coming into that A
No.
site is just
No, yeah, the
gonna,
one guy was
again,
watching got
separate the
killed,
players
okay.
here of RRQ for the entirety of it.
I don't know.
And it was
How
the Gecko
slowly they
util,
can
yeah.
do
No,
that,
Lakia's
taking
util helped them a
damage,
lot.
not having any
It's
clear
so
line of sight of the
late. My
players of Gen G
brain's
still
not
in the back of
working
the site.
anymore.
I
So
think
many things
you've
that go
seen
much against the
enough. I
favor
think
of
you
RRQ
should
here.
go to sleep before you get any nightmares.
No. I'm watching.
Set up
I'm
here,
watching
outlaw
this
in
until
hand.
the end.
Okay, you asked
My
for
brain
it.
can't process this anymore. So
Onto the turret and all.
I'll be
He's just so
fine.
close to swinging
If
into
you
this
get
one texture
nightmares
now.
tonight, it's not on
Advancing
us.
forward a little bit further, desperately
Here.
trying to get that
Okay.
line of sight, but wisely, Elmi Moore, at least for now, does back off.
Trust
Now
tonight.
when expires,
Neither no dreams
sure
while
now,
in Hindi.
knowing that he's playing with fire a bit more.
no, I already dream in
Back
Hindi.
lens,
Oh
so
my god,
eventually
texture!
will
What
move
the?
into his range, and they do. Elmi Moore taken down.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, he gets one more. He gets one more. No.
It's knocked
Yes.
down to
No.
70.
Yes. No.
Still hungry
No,
for the
he
kill.
doesn't.
Yes. Oh.
Jenkins-
Oh wow. Nice. With a whoa. Okay, with a frenzy as well at that distance. Oh, big.
Oh, the
That's
classic.
good. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, the stun.
Where am I? I am in United States of America. And it's currently almost 4 a.m. It's 1v2. They need to rotate.
Start shifting their way
Please
over
rotate.
towards B, and there are no more warning signs set up here for Karen.
What's for Caron, right?
Problemo.
The two
Caron.
players are
1v2.
somewhat
Come on. Show us what you got.
Wow. What an energy here.
Jump gun
RRQ2
popping off.
was only really textured.
Caron will become Karan.
He did have some help from Lakia, sure, but
Karan.
dude was too far to really
Got in.
influence this. And Texture was holding.
Hello,
such a
Baba
low
Yaga.
lead. It's
Hello.
about having an outlaw. They just kind of blow up in his face. So this might turn into another RRQ
Come on.
Thrifty.
He's either Canon or he's
One on
Karan.
the angle. He was set up for it, but now they're worried that he might have come in underneath too. But I think by the time he swings out here,
He is
Aaron
not
might have
one
broken the line
shot.
of sight now.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
pausing for a
well,
brief
see.
moments, and they're both well aware. But this is still a
There
precarious
it is.
position
Oh.
to be in. The HP bars
Win.
low. It's going to be point
Run,
blank.
Run,
Trying to rush him down.
run.
Swings around, ring around the rosy here.
Oh, they got him.
Swings back out. Puts him low.
Karan!
Oh my
He will
God.
have the finisher. Outlaw now scooped up into his hands. The Bulldog recovered. And RRQ.
Why they playing low
Very
graphics? Better
much
performance.
needed round win.
Although they have high-end
Mind you,
PCs,
Thrift
he's
round
just
again.
they
How
play
many has
in
that been
why this
for
thing wider
RRQ
resolution,
here?
so it's easier for
Secure
them
these
to
rounds.
Something like that.
connect
Yeah.
shots. At least in
And that too.
that's just how it is.
It looks
Uh,
bigger.
Yeah, it looks
This is
bigger.
just,
Yeah,
again,
and you
maybe
feel
just
like
a-
you could
a
hit
slight
that
lapse
headshot
on
a lot more
Gen G's
clean.
Side, right? Just
Cleanly.
holding too long with Texture, sure. I mean, Texture can hit those shots, but without proper support, too many players
And
might
now
be too much to handle, which it kind of did.
RRQ make it a comeback. I mean, I guess the playstyle that
not
they had
that
on
big.
defense will kind of actually
Worked magic with it
benefit
in
them
the
on the
past.
attack,
Here,
Nice.
nope,
and there it is.
flips. We'll be able
It's
to just
not
take
that
him
bigger
down.
in Valorant. No, it's
And
not
that
bigger in
enemy outlaw
Valorant.
against him. Now
The
the
thing
full
stays the
rotation coming
same,
in
but
from Gen G.
it
See
gives
if they can
players
do
the
what RRQ
illusion that
what
it's
RRQ just
bigger,
did to
you know?
them.
So
He's on the far side
So
of
guys,
the
it's
wall, can't make
basically
that one.
saying whatever floats your
Straight up,
boat.
we'll be able to get Munchkin.
If it floats your boat, you just let it.
Shots flying to bound. Lakia with
Nice,
that sheriff in hand will be
Lakia.
able to take down Jemkin.
But he's
So some damage dealt.
Flipsider
Spike not
Not
flying.
gets
happening.
luck,
What is all
yeah,
on
trying to not
Come on.
trade.
Weapon gets
Karen,
Karen
just tap
misses
for
2
him.
shots,
No.
and now they're getting
They're on to
further.
Helmy
QRQ
now
gets the
pushing in
win.
towards him. With Flips
It's
picking up a
6 to
3.
9. Very
Right now
nice. 6
online.
9.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Funny number.
These past
Haha.
2 rounds, so much value. The ROI is insane.
Ooh.
Because of that too, because Flipside was the one that was fed all of the kills for the most part, he's already gotten his thrash. So very, very
Oh,
big
both of them have got their
utility
trash.
use on the offense. Lakia too.
And it looks
But,
like
you know,
they
we'll see.
want to probably charge it on towards A
Well,
main.
not carried forward. It's just going to be full
Both
rifles here as we
sides.
go into kind of the delayed bonus round here for RQ. See over the top, not finding
Oh,
much.
da, da,
My
da, da,
goodness,
da,
it's
da,
straight
da,
just
da, da.
spamming through.
What do they
Oh,
expect?
takes down
What do they
Texture.
expect that they won't spam him there?
Trying to stay alive. Munchkin still looking to get aggressive though. What can he
Oh,
find?
you can actually find.
They're all drifting away.
Oh my God,
Watch
Munchkin
for
push up.
this.
Come on, go Munchkin.
Jemkin
Go,
is.
dude. He knows the
Could
timing.
be
He
dangerous.
knows.
They turn
He
back.
gets one.
The swing
No,
out.
they know it.
Jemkin is prepared.
Wow, they're
It's
ready.
all
Jemkin
awareness here from RRQ.
RRQ making comeback. Sorry, wait. I'm going back to my
And
original
also,
prediction.
Gen G
What
just
is what?
backing away. I thought there was going to be another one that was playing with Munchkin right behind him. Was that Meteor? But I think he decided to just hold mid, just in case anybody was pushing that general.
I didn't
vicinity.
realize that their
RRQ just, yeah,
game
swing
style
over
of the
B.
defense would actually end up being something that will help them on the attack. Ironically,
Top, nothing spotted.
they were playing on the defense like they were on the attack.
Chopped up here by these Viper walls. It's the mosh pit going forward to try and delay the plan.
Yeah, but now they can actually commit it to
Held
cover
on
off side. They might
Man
have,
still
are they gonna
available
do
here
it?
for Flipshider. Jemkin dropping off the top of yellow. Swinging up
No,
around
Whoa,
Lakia.
Lakia, hello, Lakia.
This tapped ends up getting cut down instantly, as does
Mr.
Karen.
Lakia,
Jemkin.
with
dude,
three.
Oh
swing
my
out.
God.
Why are you
Finds
letting him
it,
give you
the last one standing
headshots?
with no cash.
Wait, what?
Try to just push them back and maybe even make the
Jemkin.
exit.
You save, you
Swap
save,
over
you
and start
don't
drifting
fight,
away,
you don't
try to hold
fight.
on to this
Was
fight.
the prediction Cheeto approved? Yes, it was.
Yeah. I mean, he could have decided just to
You don't
save with
fight.
the rest of his team, but if he
Meteor,
can save a
you
rifle,
save.
possibly for Texture in that next round,
Estrella's already covering him up.
Straight up like
Yeah,
ketchup.
Meteor.
timing is
No,
good.
being Meteor, being Meteor, he probably expects it.
It's going to be right into mid.
Oh, look at this
Alarm
guy.
bot as well, it screens. If that was heard, which I believe it was, they're going to be ready.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
never mind. Jemkin
No, no, they've
will
got money
pull.
actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck
You
it,
know
go.
someone's behind.
Oh yeah, they're
Fuck
looking to
it.
hound
Go
him
kill
down.
him. Kill him.
Shoots at his own
Kill
team.
him!
More. Able to find the kill. Weapons not held
RRQ,
onto.
their chaotic
RRQ now
nonsense of
up to
defense is
7.
now working
Rounds
very clearly on
continuing
attack.
for them here in this second half to close the gap, and with that timer pause, I
They've
think we
got
have
good
a
ults as
timeout
well.
coming our way.
That was only one round won by Gen G in the second half. Just the pistol.
Wait,
and
Universe,
everything
there's
else,
a match
as you
fixing
mentioned, even through
scandal
this
in
delayed
EMEA.
gun
You
round,
wanna-
There's a
I'll send
what?
you
has
the
been
link.
taken swiftly by
Really?
I'll send you the link.
This
Yeah,
was
I'll
some
send
sick
you the link.
reads.
You can
Like the setup
cover
for
it
Gen G
later.
was
Sure.
to, as we saw at the start
I
of
love
the
it.
round,
Go
was
ahead.
to allow Texture to
Guys,
Yeah.
iPipe power is back!
get into Nest. And
This
then
time from
it's just
EMEA.
like, just to clear him out.
With a
Works out.
fanciful thing.
Bye bye
Or
powers.
even, you know,
No,
like a
this time for
Guardian and Odin,
EMEA.
Yeah.
a Vandal even,
Yeah.
just spraying him down with the Phantom. And
Understandable, have a
fully
nice
believe,
day.
like, okay, he's just doing a spray check, he's gonna stop.
Yeah.
Any moment he'll stop
Yeah.
shooting me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
And I think that was the first time we've seen that specific angle be spray checked by anybody. From
Holy
It's
shit, we
usually
used to
kind of left
call
and right
twice for
on
43
Nest, but
minutes.
anyways, mentality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
was up. Maybe Australia was thinking, somebody broke.
I
or died
remember
very
when
early.
I remember
I
the
feel like there's
contents of the
something
call, so
coming.
holy
There's
shit,
something happening here.
no, my brain.
His instincts were correct.
It's one time out of piece here between the two teams. Gen G
Gray,
hoping that they don't need to
RRQ,
use it better
RRQ,
here. It's not
RRQ.
for a
They've got good
while.
post plant. So
See
if
what
they
they
get the
can cook
plant
up,
down
though.
at the end, plus A is free, they're actually reading this well.
Half armor
Just the
for
one man
basically
here.
everybody other than Lakia.
And they don't
No, we
even
only
need
have
post plant.
IBAT
Yeah,
power.
it's eco, so it should be fine.
We only have iBat power this time around. There's no power or the EXE.
iPipe power now are just
Goes up,
making PCs, guys.
Tag in the spot there on a bunch.
Oh, wow.
Get
They're
down,
committing
but
the
Fury
attack,
gonna
yeah.
be Let loose.
Interesting.
Really just trying to hound him down, but can't quite get a beat on where he
Got
was,
him,
but
yeah.
doesn't matter because Elmi Moore does. Chases in deep enough to be able
Help
to
me
get the line of sight.
more. Holy.
Hill coming across. Jemkin spotting for a brief little moment there. Meteor as he gets his way up towards those back Raptors. And the swarm's now situated. And
Be right back,
Meteor
guys.
bites
What
things
are
out
they
to a shooting gallery.
holding in their hands during break time? Those are hand warmers.
Moore with the
They
second
react
going
with the
in.
water in
Right
your
over to the fuse,
hands
Texture
and-
clearing
or
out
the sweat in
one.
your
It's looks
hands
at it,
and
up
they
down
make
off the top.
heat.
It's a little bit scattered.
Or that's how it
Hands are whipping over to
works.
Lakia, but he can't put
Or
the use. Jemkin
there are
has the
two
finisher.
kinds of hand warmers. I don't know which one they're using.
Have closed this
Actually.
gap considerably. Now just one round separating.
Estrella committing the ultimate, right? Just goes to show how much they want to secure
It's hand
on this A
warmers
site,
optic.
right? Just throwing it out. And I mean, the last charge was just to check if there was anybody tucked
We
inside
got-
or on the.
We got
On
what
the
Word
side of
EXE,
generator there.
Netflix,
Also, I do like how
Netflix
they mixed
EXE,
up where the
and now what do we
flag
have?
on the spike
Power
was.
World?
It wasn't on default, it wasn't on save.
Can
It
Screen
was
make a
there right
comeback?
smack on
I don't
generator,
know.
so that once that wall drops down, or if it doesn't and they start diffusing, they do have better pop shot lineup for it, just in case.
Ride EXE.
Texture seeming like he's reading
Well,
this
it's a
reasonably
valid
well.
program. So
Flips at the ready, the drone to try to check. There's the tailwind popped. Swinging out. Tries to send it, but flips
Ooh.
not ready to try to go for the punish there. As he gets a blind out
Oh
one to
my
one.
God.
Wait, what just happened?
Playing up close, Texture has to exit, jumps up onto the high
he
ground, trying to
almost
stay
got the
safe.
shot.
Crash
I
is
was
gonna be brought back over.
um
You can just go ahead and scoop that.
I was
10
doing the
seconds and try to go for the ult once
I
more.
was fuck
They are
my
calling
brain
him back,
dead.
though.
Okay, it's
They
okay.
only left
I was
0-2.
yawning. Yeah, I was yawning and I saw that. I was like, holy
find
shit! And then I just
some contact. It could work actually, because if anybody's pocketed somewhere on A, that Thrash is gonna have
Vanguard
I feel like a lot
EXE
more value compared
doesn't
to it pushing
exist.
up onto B, where any quick
Not
follows
not
from
going
RQ really
into
won't
those kinds
come
of
there
territories.
until
There,
Gen G's
guys.
already ready to
I
receive.
am I'm currently
play out either
currently
way.
not politically
Sparrow trying to go
allowed
for
to
the
say
catches
those
here into the
things.
back, or just making noise and trying to keep the
Someone
Mages onto the
needs
side,
to
but
sleep.
now
Yeah, absolutely. But I need to
around,
watch this
time
game.
Thrash not going to be recovered, but
4 or 5 more rounds
there's the
only.
sight. Gives RQ the opportunity to maybe
Even
try
though
to
Well,
they
you know.
committed, guys.
the rotation now. So full attention
Wow.
drawn.
See,
This is just
this is
layers
why I
of
should
back and
stream
forth here. The
again.
Thrash even
I'm too
drawn
committed
out.
for this.
Lakia, as Xpero's going to give himself very far forward here in kitchen. The mind games being played here.
Do they expect him
Tug of
here? Do
war
they
between
expect
these
him
two teams.
here?
RQ looking
Tucked
mighty
an off
fine on it.
angle. Yep.
Xpero will strike.
Perfect.
Heron going to be taking
Zephyr
Pharaoh
PG.
gets the lure kill. The Elmi Moore
Oh, I
follows.
don't. That setup
Elmi
is
Moore not doing.
he's setting
Lakia
up.
trying to reach
Elmi
back
Moore,
in
brilliant.
towards this kitchen. Company.
That's
But he
good
doesn't
setup.
even need it.
Meteor, who's able to find
Swing
one,
out,
but
nice.
not ready for the
RRQ
close swing from
playing
Elmi
much
Moore.
better now.
Takes him take down Texture, dipping into the Cloudburst now. Gun barrel spotted. Munchkin finding the 1 kill, but then Elmore swings
Wow.
back out.
It's a lot
Finds
easier
him.
to find out how
Jemkin
to.
gets Texture,
Oh,
and we
it's a
are
lot
tied
easier
up at
to
9-9.
play
What a masterclass here from RQ.
or to
showing
find
to
out
us
counters
how
on
strong
attack
being able
rather than
to
defense.
dictate the rotation of Genji was.
When
me if I'm
will
wrong, I think
Valo Mobile
Jemkin was also
release?
able to hear
Close
most of the
beta
players of Genji on the other side
around
of that smoke,
August
especially the
2024.
Thresh being committed.
Open beta
believe so, yeah, at that point, yes.
2025
Yeah,
ish.
so at that point, RQ was like,
I don't
yes,
know when it's
one
for
big
release.
ultimate that we have to deal less with if you
It's
go
going
to
to get
So
fully released in
that's
China
that. And then
before
as you
that.
mentioned, you know, the very, very early lurk from, or forward lurk from Xfero paid so well.
See,
And
I learned
Lucky
computer
was able
science,
to really
Yash.
bring the
I should know
Thresh
this.
back into a position where he
Oh no,
could
I knew
quickly
it.
recover
That's
it
why I
and move on
answered
to the
it.
rotation. They knew that they were
I'm so
just
good.
already so far behind and set up in time that they had to just kind of rush it. So it was very much out of the equation. 3 ults to work though. Here for Gen G.
Full hold.
Do you
Available
think
from Karan.
Do you
He's
think
set
Valo
up
PC
over at A,
Esports
so
will
if you
still
hear
be
any
popular
noise,
after
perhaps
the
he's
release of
gonna
Valo
send
Mobile?
that one instantly.
Absolutely. It actually would be more
Over the top.
popular when you
Spot
think
anything.
about it.
Texture still sat here. Knives in hand.
Once G match
Thinking about
after
if he wants to
2.
try to go a little bit more
What was my
aggressive than he already is.
GPA during break 12?
Wasted a lot of time to do that too. They
So
even deactivated
school-wise,
the
I
turret,
was
maybe to get a coax out of Gen
3.6,
G.
but
Pushing
according
up,
to all
no.
the
Knife goes
credits
into
and
his
awards
shoulder.
and shit like that, I had a 4
Later on in the
point,
season, they
I think a
force it back.
4.6
Lock here.
GPA.
Watching here behind the grate, finds one, Karan gets the other.
Nice setup.
This round
RQ was
starting very
up
much
themselves,
slip
but
away here
Gen
from
G was also
RQ. Nice from Texture not connecting. In the meantime, Munchkin going to be taken down. Xfero making his presence known here in mid now, trying to break things open. Back at screens.
On the
Nearly
lurk,
gets himself
he got one, he
third
doesn't
elimination.
get 2.
Karan managing to stay alive.
The
Stop
Pharaoh.
running.
Cutting
It's
through.
a 2v1.
Meteor hearing this
Oh,
relay
Meteor,
to the rest of
hears
the
it.
squad.
He knows. He knows.
Ideally, whoever wins this round will win the game. So
Can they even try to get away from this
I
position? I
re-
don't think they can. I think they have to play right up close.
Ah!
He doesn't confirm the kill, but there we go. Will
Oh.
manage to make it happen.
No, no.
Catastrophic
Oh,
otherwise.
Meteor.
Flip Shutter now. The 1v3.
Wait,
Finds the first.
we can
Gets
kill
the
Oh my god,
headshot.
flip.
That's one.
1v1 versus Karan.
Flip. Oh my god, flip.
Oh my god!
They can!
Flip
My
Dino!
goat flip
Yeah.
sider. My goat flip sider.
The 3K
Oh
to get
my god.
RQ up to
yeah,
double
this
digits.
is RRQ's game now.
It was a game
Wow.
of hide and seek,
This
right?
is
They had to
RQ's
figure
now.
out where he was.
They've won 6
But at
rounds.
that point,
They
it
threw
was
so
so
hard.
No.
you said it already, right? They were starting to lose
We're
grasp
getting
of this round, and then
We're getting
Xfero, he heard Garon's footsteps. That's why you saw him jump and try to pocket himself in the corner, so he can
RQ
get
redemption.
composure back and start working his magic on that 1v1.
Day of
What a
revenge.
clutch from Flipsider.
Shimmy at the end. You can tell how much RQ is feeling it right now, and also how much
Shut up, bro.
this win will mean to them. Because not only is it just would it be keeping them in this tournament, it would be them finally
RQ's game
defeating
to
the
lose.
demons in
Hell
Gen
no.
G.
Okay. So for RQ, now they're gonna have to deal with Texture on this operator. Texture's alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RQ was able to spot that earlier in the round. But for now, they are gonna start working their magic here. Could be doable as Estrella does have that dart. So if it's thrown anywhere at the back of the site and spots out Texture, this could be catastrophic for him. No contact just yet.
Well, there's the
though.
jump. Falling to push him off
Ooh.
the angle.
He finds it.
Still, Xfero swinging
Texture
out.
knows.
Jemkin was out,
Texture
on the
gets
angle.
1.
He gets taken down.
Texture
Quick
gets
feet
2.
there onto the
Texture
third. Can't make
tries
it
to dash
happen.
back. He almost gets 3.
Lockdown comes rolling through, and this is going to be
Now he's just trying to
completely
find out
catastrophic.
the enemy.
Oh, flip.
Detain!
Yep, the Tain is in.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Hiding
Got
up
no
above
idea.
somehow. No one's
Oh my
actually
god,
finding
Flip.
him here. Flip's good
No.
stuff, of course, to be reckoned with, but he's only going to be able to find the
Flip!
first kill.
Oh
Karan
my god!
quickly neutralizing the
Flip
threat.
sider.
Suddenly, it is just a straight up
Texture is
remaining. No
their
more
savior.
hell. Looking for a target, but everybody from Gen G just
Getting
playing
to that-
back and not giving him the opportunity.
You save. You don't buy.
And as he pushes up onto heaven there, he will end
You
up
save,
falling.
you
Gen
dumbass.
G, they break the win
Don't
streak.
give
It
them
had
the
been
money.
6 rounds in a row from RRQ to get the 10.
They've
Now
got a lot of
we're
ults
tied
though,
up
so
once more.
this should be
Texture is such
Simple
a
round.
menace with this operator. Look at how well he is just able to isolate fight after fight, force RRQ to go to where he wants, where he's prepared. And basically, what was that? 3 kills plus the
They've got 3 shot
cancel on
squirrels,
the
trash. They've got
blind with the
lockdown. They've got
wingman.
Viper's Pit.
All with just the operator.
This should be
Absolutely
RRQ's round.
massive from Texture here.
Still something they have to be concerned about.
Munchkin has
Going
the
even
ult.
further forward this
Coming
time
in.
with that off. Thrash being sent.
I only need to say one thing. Munchkin
Looking
has
for a
ult.
target, drags it back into a more neutral position for the
Yeah,
recovery.
Munchkin
But
does it.
Texture's
Oh,
actually
hello,
watching
hello,
for
hello.
this
Please
one.
be careful.
Thrown, spots him. Now they know. Lockdown going to be invested as well.
Hello, hello.
Right.
Nice
2
to
walls
meet
already committed.
you.
Obviously not on the site, so can't try to go for the nice little bounce setup to be able to find the destruction.
You got
Wingman
the
setup to try
rat.
to get a daze, try to get a
Get-
delay.
Get the fish.
Flip Fetter now. He's going to be hitting
Get the fish.
Where's the
bro.
plant coming?
He's gonna get
Oh, he
caught.
got
Now
him!
Elmymore gets the
Oh my
headshot.
God, Flip
Shuts
Side
him
has
down and
still
saves
got the
Flip's
ult.
life.
Does he have
Munchkin got one.
1 for 1 thus far. The Reds, however, can still come through, and they're looking for it. This
He
right out of the
can't-
corner.
can he-
Oh, they got it,
Oh,
they
no,
got it.
it's-
Elmymore
That's a
once
big,
again putting
that's
him
a
down
big
to the
ult.
ground this time for
Oh,
good.
we got him
They
again.
commit all 3.
Yep.
They commit all 3 here.
Hit
They got no other
invested.
choice. Did they
They
flip
come
out?
creeping forward. It's
Did
gonna
they
be a
flip out?
counter hit here from
Did they flip
Count.
out? Counter
Things
ult.
start getting more and more
Oh
crazy.
my
Chaotic.
god,
Elmymore
Elmymore got
now finding
3.
himself His 3rd kill. The pit from Genji taken out of the
Two
equation. The 2.
Oh, Elmymore with the ace.
ace attempt.
Elmymore, no!
Taken
Elmymore?
down. Texture taps the spike, but Tom is
Elmymore?
20.
Oh,
Zero.
Zepero!
This round.
Oh,
RQ once again.
oh my god.
Take the lead by
That's
1.
so close.
So what's our best way to
Please,
break
my-
down
my
against
heart.
Texture? Throw everything at
You know,
him.
you know what
Just
would
make
be a good
sure
song for
that
this
he does
this
not
occasion?
get even a chance
What?
to prepare a shot off.
Bow chicka wow wow.
And they
That's what
throw,
Mommy says. Meow meow
again,
meow.
the
And the heart
lockdown,
starts
the
bumping.
drone.
Chicka
It
chicka
does secure the
choo.
site too, because there
Never
was no one
gonna stop.
actually there to truly help
Gee,
Texture,
gee,
even though he
gee,
had a
good,
couple of
I love
teammates
you.
on that site itself. And then, as you mentioned, it turned into such a confusing battle.
They just
The
sing
flank
it
coming
all
in from
the-
Estrella on
they
mid.
just sing it.
Xfero still having to keep himself alive since the Viper's Pit would threaten Genji's retake on that site, ultimately leading to that 1 round advantage for RRQ.
What a round for Elmymore. I mean, he's already over halfway.
Oh,
to that next
texture.
lockdown. Genji continues to kind
Oh,
I know a
he
lot
shouldn't
more
go.
back
songs
and
from
forth.
Disney Channel.
of very well could see that invested, but
Do they push up to
Time
take
being.
it? Do they push up to take it? Do they check him
just
here?
the jet knives and the thrash
Oh.
between the 2 teams.
I don't
just
know.
pocketed on this corner here. Man, imagine it's just Texture.
Elmymore,
pushing
please
up
don't make
a bit
that
of
wrong
map
decision.
control, right?
Just sit there for as long as you possibly can. Just sit there.
Patiently waiting, excuse me.
He wants Lockett to come get that dizzy, but he's not going to.
Yeah, too risky.
Backs away. Suppression on the 1. Jemkin getting caught by that. Everybody else, however, successfully avoiding.
Aliens
So this
invading
doesn't
Earth
make
for
that big of a
Cocoa
difference.
Elmymore's
How
got
many
the side.
players from
Screw up
RQ.
the
No, he goes down.
galaxy.
And Elmymore taken down, actually.
I forgot.
It's a fake. Still going to try to rotate over.
Zephyrus
Yeah.
trying a
Towards
secondary
A.
look.
Applying some pressure in mid. Gets spotted
And
out.
of the
Not
night,
as low as he is.
they defend the
Nailed that
earth.
shot, but no,
Oh,
Meteor.
Meteor gets it.
Out from
They
under 2.
defend the earth.
Managing to find that kill. That
Aliens
Texture tucked away into the
invading
corner.
Earth.
Drops
Go
the spike.
beams,
Looks for
directly
another
at the
ball.
Oh,
galaxy.
Outsider using
texture.
that
Oh,
vulnerability.
texture!
That leaves Jemkin.
It's so close. It's
No.
too
One.
close.
Texture will have 3.
It's
A
too
flawless round
close.
from Genji.
They're coming soon.
As we
No,
see
if land not.
I don't know
Should
if
still
we
be a
can
healthy buy here
last.
for RRQ.
So we all
But
need
wow.
a savior to defend planet
Elmymore got
Earth.
through the back of
Ba,
the
ba,
site.
ba.
He almost got killed
Fucking
on
hell,
there
I
too.
remember that
The word here is
so
almost,
much.
right? The almost flank from Xfero on mid, but Genji always every single.
Oh,
every
now what a
single
day. What
peak
is it the timeout now?
position.
Oh my god,
They are
RRQ
ready
take a
to
timeout
Yes,
at
timeout.
11-11.
Fake out from
They're making a
RRQ,
wish.
They realize it already. Start backing away from the site, and while
This is
RRQ
probably
moving
Death Wish.
slowly
Texture is
backwards,
carrying too
they
much.
were
We need to
already
kill
prepared
Texture.
to
Hashtag kill Texture.
counteract and punish and to win that round.
Final timeout used here by RQ. Genji still have 1 more in their back pocket.
Our guys need to sleep so bad. I know.
Here's the solo.
Please,
Calls it immediately, or
RQ.
if you wait to see what
Please.
happens in the next round.
Just
Probably
win
latter,
the
but
damn game. I don't need you to do anything
High
else.
pressure time 11-11
Ah.
with your tournament life on the line.
That is
Neither
EP.
team.
Yes, I am EP.
Neither team wants a vacation. They want to keep playing. They've waited long enough.
One
They want that early
chance.
departure.
Big chance
Please
to
no
to
OT.
stack up those champion points, and of course
I
the
beg
qualification
the
for
Lord.
Madrid. It's all on the line here, and this has gone to the utmost limit. Like, this has been the closest it's ever
We
been
were
between these two teams
actually
in this series.
Pretty much.
16-17 RQ win now. Fucking
Undestroyed.
die before that
Ping
happens.
there as rotations very
Nah.
much beginning here for Gen G.
I like to win the starting
Drone
11.
and the Dizzy.
I've been
Leaving
watching
Tetra in a
this
very
from.
far forward
I've been
position, so
watching
hopefully
this
first contact
since
in case that
what
rotation does come through,
120.
the early alert system for them to
It's
start
been
rotating back to
almost
A.
3 hours
Otherwise,
for one
this is being
series.
played very nicely from Gen G so far as the rate is concerned. Follow up Dizzy again, nothing spotted. Everyone playing fairly far back, just respecting the position here.
No one from Gen G has actually showed themselves, and as you mentioned, because Texture is so far forward, they know that at least the majority of RQ's players should be here on B.
Your point goes out. Set out. On to a few players here, but Meteor now going to be coming over to Jemkin Xparrow. Going to be taken
Good
down
trade.
as well.
Meteor.
20
Oh
clips
my god,
Wow.
Meteor.
The last one standing, he falls.
Meteor.
with 3.
Oh my god, Meteor.
And that is going to be match point here in the hands of Gen G.
Series
RQ,
point.
their timeout, it is burned, is entirely on the players to determine whether or not this
Qualification
goes to overtime.
point.
What a trap. Beautifully set up here by Gen
Just
G.
one map
As I
decides it
mentioned, they
all.
already knew that
what a
everybody
swing.
from
GG
RQ is
wins
just going to
this.
be
There's
here.
no
And
way
they took
RQ
themselves
has
so
a
well.
bye.
They didn't show themselves up until RQ
It's
started
important,
making that noise that
guys.
they're about to take that B site.
Pray for
Hard.
Imagine we
Two
had
up,
to
Australia
wait a
with
day
more,
for
would
GE
give him a
versus
lockdown.
ZETA.
One for Estrella, gives him a Hunter's Fury.
16-17.
They have the
No,
Blade
I'm
Storm,
not
which is
letting that
likely to be
happen.
popped. You see Jemkin coming out here with that Spectre.
You have to be. It has to be 18,
18.
16-18. By the way, there has to be a
0
2-round
point gets the
difference
catch onto at least
to
one,
win.
stops the drone from pushing forward. They have to read that there's going to be an operator in this position. Crash goes out, but it actually doesn't check close, so Lakia
A damn
stays tucked away.
ratfish.
Push out into the
That-
hole.
Alright, it's over.
Going down too.
It's over.
Texture, it's over. It's over.
Oh my god, Gen G.
Oh my god, no. They did
What a
so
finish.
well.
Deny the satisfaction from RQ. 4-0 all time.
Wow.
They had to do it like this.
Wow, wow,
I
wow,
can
wow.
sleep now. I'm so happy. So happy, guys. Thank you. Thank you for thank you, Genji, for helping my sleep.
How long gone? Gen G.
I'll come back at another day. See
Next time.
you.
Go get some good sleep.
Bye.
Oh man, RRQ are dejected. Damn, bro. What a win for Gen G. See ya, Netanoob. Ah. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. If Global can play this close to the no, bro. I want them to win. Close and all not. They have to win. They can win. Global wins, universe goes bald. Hey, hello. I told already, I'm not doing all that. I'll give 3 people the VCT bundle. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Prediction galat. Wait. Oh, what, guys? What happened? What happened? What happened? Huh? Be right back. I'm back, guys. What's happening? Godspeed, bhai.
Fine. Yes. Hello.
Yellow.
Let's go. Genji won.
I was expecting RRQ, but okay. Good match.
Solo supremacy. RQ played well, right? So
Yeah. Tell Riot to host VCT Pacific in India. Yeah, yeah. I'll just put one call like this to Mr. Jake Shin, and like this only he'll bring off. I have doubts after seeing Zeta versus T1. I hope I am wrong. You never know. Is there a difference between playoffs and play-ins? I mean, not really. What is this? I was offered to lose a match on purpose. As you know, 13 February Madrid, I was signed by an organization VCL called Esports. It was a big boost for me. At the first official match, I was supposed to take. M or J contacted me, asked me to talk on Telegram through a private Telegram call. He's informed me the connections in China and offered to earn $2,000 by deliberately losing our first match. I've always been against unfair play and dreamed of building a career in Valorant. So I categorically refused this offer. After that, Hammer J completely deleted our chat in Telegram. What should a professional pro do after that? I decided he should manage. So I did that. I also emotionally told other pro players whatever, but did not point the nickname. Someone pointed out it was Hammer J who was previously still engaged in throwing money matches for money. Since I could not provide direct evidence, like a recording of the call, the manager said that he would keep an eye on Hammer J, and if it turned out that he was still involved in fake matches, he would be kicked from the roster. I was not satisfied with this answer. I continued to worry. Fake matches are just cancelled being forever. This is the first time told also what happened. So my team captain informed me that manager decided to keep Troublemaker, who was the most opposed to keeping Hammer J lineup, and bench me. What? The organization did not continue explaining that my exclusion from the roster was in case of bad performance. This is so weird because at the time my team for less than a week played 2 official matches, attended all practice, and my best friend having a decent one. I was signed as a core player, but exactly after rejecting Hammer J's offer to win the organization's fake matches, I was excluded from the main roster. Management asked honest and objective investigation performance pro stages being Hammer threatened me today that if I was spreading slander, but I can't mention besides I know everything I told him. I'm excluded that not to make play and situation covers. Damn, bro, what the hell?
Okay.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Controversy. EMEA. I mean, at this point, what do you do if your team's benched you and everything? It's an whole. You are against the whole organization now.
Also, this implicates the team as well indirectly.
Yeah, because if they bench him and basically kicked Troublemaker, who was most opposed to keeping Hammer J in the lineup, then interesting. This is controversy time.
Let me quickly retweet this.
So, I'm gonna make this a meme. uh, it's Andalusia for EMEA, not I know. I'm just saying, Hyperpower has a chance to do something really funny here. Man stacked everybody possible.
Yeah, I mean, what else
Yeah, at this point you're just
can
like
you do? Yeah.
it's a good thing. I
Exactly. But
genuinely hope someone from Riot ends up helping him. Or
yeah,
somebody
I
helps
feel
him.
bad for such people, man. And the truth is, it is really rampant, you know. This is really rampant in the scene.
When will G beat Zeta when their match comes? So basically, Paper X, Gen G have qualified, T1 and now one of G or Zeta will qualify, DRX have qualified.
Yeah, they do still have to go into the play-ins, which will be tomorrow. More details on that a little bit later because we're not done with.
Wait, I want to see what exactly is the playing situation. So Gen G are in the plains. Out of this, only one team qualify. Oh, only one team makes it from the plains.
Yes.
They play a
Planes
round
to the
robin.
playoffs, and then out of the 4 teams in playoffs, only 2 will make it to must.
No, so my question is, if Gen G are in planes, and whoever comes in the lower bracket now will also be in planes, like, um,
So
uh,
basically, the winner of Talon and Secret and Zeta and Global will
yeah,
go into
they'll
play.
plane. Yeah, but where do Paper X and DRX fit into this?
No, they are already into
And
playoffs.
what about, yeah, no, but who's fighting against whom in playoffs is my question. Is
I
it,
think that will be a random draw.
oh, that'll be random. Okay. 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 I would love to see T1 versus Paper X.
I mean, it's written in the stars though. It's going to be PRX versus DRX for one of the slot.
PRX versus GRX in semis of playoffs. I mean, it could be. But I want to see PRX versus T1. PRX versus T1 would be brilliant. Susanto duel. Hmm. Can you explain your latest tweet? I didn't understand. You need to be from one of the OGCS days. Only then you will understand. If you don't know what I buy power is, guys, please Google I buy power, steel, uh, Brax. Amazing. You know it's a team. I buy power is not a team anymore. They haven't been a team for a while. I buy power now are into PCs.
Did you see the Formula One testing has started?
All right.
If you follow,
What?
Formula One testing has started.
Formula One
Yeah.
testing.
For the new season, the testing is underway today in Bahrain. If you do follow Formula One.
Oh yeah. No, not as religiously, but I do keep up with it every now and then.
Uh,
I'm just like, I've always been so intrigued. How do you like how do you enter and become one of the drivers at such
Yeah,
a sport which is only for basically the rich? Like
and also
to get there
the
you
only
have to be.
yeah, you either have to be ultra rich or have sponsors, backing you.
Yeah, but how do you even start? Like if somebody who's like a normal person, let's say they dream of being an F1 driver, how do you
Yeah,
get there?
you start with go-karting, right? In at the age of 6, 7, 8, and slowly move your way up. Hope that you win races. Some sponsor is interested in you, they hire you, or some brand is interested in you, they sponsor you.
Hmm.
You go from there mostly, or you are ultra rich and do it. I mean, it's probably the only sport where you cannot, where it's impossible. Like a cricketer can play football, maybe bad, but can play football, right?
True.
I can go play golf. Maybe I'll be very bad, not maybe, but definitely I'll be very bad. But I can.
Yeah.
I cannot. I cannot drive a Formula One car. The amount of G-force it takes, your neck will break.
True. Becoming an F1 driver is crazy. That's
Yeah.
why also they earn a lot of money for it, obviously.
Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's why I have so much respect for them, because any other thing you can do, yeah, like we play basketball, cricket, football, whatever, but cannot do this even if you try.
Hmm. NDG. Bring Bleed Ominous in the stream? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hmm. 2024 and these four players are currently playing controller. Ooh. कितने बजे स्टार्ट होगा जी का मैच? आई वुड से प्रॉब्ली अराउंड लाइक 5:36. S Factory. I would love to go to Seoul, man. क्या होगा मैटर में रेव का पता नहीं यार. Hopefully he gets justice. Oh, spicy.
Cannot wait for the match.
क्या what happened?
Cannot wait for the match to start.
What, this one?
No, the global one.
Acha.
obviously. I mean, this one is good, but
You have a good casting skill, you can apply for VCT Pacific casting. हाँ ऐसे ही मेरे को they'll take me just like that. I have to go through steps, guys.
I mean, eventually they will. Because,
Eventually, hopefully. But
because he is good, but that is the difference, It's like very corporate-ish. There are like steps, as Universe said. Like,
not easy. Trust me. Really not
yeah.
easy. I've given myself 3 years to get there. That's how long it'll take. What are you eating? McDonald's. G match will only give me heart attack. नहीं देखूंगा. I won't give heart attack. Don't worry. Come watch. Who do you think wins this one? Godspeed.
I'll go for Secret. You know why?
Revenge arc. Huh?
No, we were talking about Talon, right? When we were watching.
Oh yeah.
Talon play.
I mean, I hope
Yeah.
Secret have learned from their previous mistake.
Yeah, because it was easy. Like Secret just got into their own heads.
You see, guys, Governor, their main guy. They take out Governor, they win. I hope Secret learn from their mistakes and throw even harder. What?
Wow.
Oh, here even more dependency. Lama, 40%. Brum, brum, brum. Body shot Andy. Governor. But he still got more damage. कब start होगा? Another 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, players के picture screen में आ गए तो आने ही वाला है.
Score who won? Genji 2-1. Unlucky, really. Very close.
Today feels like it's all 2-1, right? Or every series is a 2-1 series.
9 maps.
Oh my god.
Brr.
I don't envy you.
You don't? I'm just waiting for the G match so that people will
Yeah.
come here and we get a lot more support. What map pick'em should be ideal for Sunset? If Zeta don't ban it, insta pick first. I mean, they will obviously go for Sunset unless Zeta have a counter ready for them, because I feel like Zeta might actually come in with a plan.
Yeah, I think Zeta will ban Sunset.
If not Sunset, I think they
I
should.
think we go for Bind again.
Bind would be okay, because if they touch Ascent, they'll get shattered.
Yeah. I think we go for Bind again.
But I really hope if they are going Bind, maybe this time consider double controller. Find a little bit, because they were playing so heavy on macro last time.
And I mean, Zeta will come prepared for that Bind. Like,
They might have a Yoru also, who knows?
I don't know, man.
G
I just
come
feel
match.
ISO is so good. Why are these teams not picking ISO? I don't know. Instead of Yoru?
Godspeed giving clues, guys. Grey Fox about to play ISO.
I mean, honestly speaking, ISO is like a combination of, like a duelist like Raze and Jet, but at the same time also has the healing abilities of Reyna, while also the zonal abilities of a Yoru. So I
Would
think ISO is
love
a
to
very
see.
complete
Would
agent.
love to see Venka ISO, by the way, just saying.
Maybe you get your wish. Who knows?
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely think ISO is a very underrated agent right now. I personally love ISO.
Why
It's the same
is
thing,
why
when
is
Harbor was
Frost just
introduced.
standing like that?
Healing ability in the sense that when you kill with an active, when your third ability is active, you gain shield. So it is almost like a pseudo heal, Akshat. It's not. So when we talk about heals and
Guys,
stuff,
he can tank an entire result and not have anything done
yeah,
to him. But that's the thing. The minute you know ISO's got a shield and he can take fights, and if he's got a shield and if you see the other raise pop an ult, the only one thing you need to do is tell ISO, go. Tank it, go. Just run. At least
I
that's what
think
I would tell. I would like if in my rank games, if there's an ISO who's got a shield, and if the raise is popping out, bro, you go run for us, please. We will cover for you from behind.
yeah, wallbang breaks shield, but how would you know exactly where to wallbang, brother? And it's it sounds good in theory, Akshat, but when you tackle a good ISO, you will understand how tough it is. Like not your typical ranked ISO, but
Don't worry, guys. When Venka plays ISO in Split 2, you guys will see. Or Split 1 Cup
uh,
2.
Reina is not. I think that is a very under no lack of a better word, but that is a very under-knowledged opinion, ill-knowledged opinion that Reina is not worth tier one
Bro
matches.
says that when Aspas literally destroyed 100 Thieves with it. Wait, you know what? I will go there and I will show. Wait, where are this? Yes, my man.
You have to understand, Valorant is not just about utility. It isn't about which agent has the
One.
best utility.
Wait. I want to show. Lev versus 100T. VLR. VLR. Best of 2023. No, not this. Are? Kick off. Where is Americas? Levita. Map 3. Yeah. Who said I saw? Yeah. Who said this is not what? Single duelist Reina Aspas literally killed 100 thieves by himself. Now talk. And in 100 thieves, they've got Cryo Cells, Boostio, Bang, Asuna. Okay, EU support, but these four are brilliant players.
I
Aspas
mean,
toyed with them.
it's just you listen to like it's not the chat's fault as well. Chat listens to analysts who are just thinking about utility and how it can be spammed, but Valorant is a game of information and control. It's not about utility, it's not about kills. It's about information and control. High level Valorant is always about information and control. No, you cannot do that with any agent because you don't have escape ability, Starquick. Um, and you don't have refight ability. You don't have ability to sustain yourself in a fight, which ISO and Reina both have
One match is
compared to
enough to
others.
justify. See, the thing is, if you know how to use the Reina, if you know how to set a player like Aspas up, if you are you telling me if you give Reina to a player like let's say a player like Venka, Deathmaker, you give it to who's this A and Q, you think those players won't do the same thing? The thing is that the team needs to be able to play around it. If the team is well equipped to play around it, then why not?
Yeah,
Because
I agree.
Icebox as a map is also where we've seen no duelist comps were where the first ever meta was, bro. And Reina, as the no duel, she's basically got only flashes and she's got no mobility. And the thing about no duelist is that there is no mobility because the team goes as together. So if they've got an agent who can heal herself, flash out to get three people swinging out wide, and also go at the same rate as the team's mobility itself. Why is that a problem? Just saying.
And people have to realize the first ever default comp or the longest running default comp on Icebox is Jet Reina double
Oh yeah,
duelist.
that also, yeah. And by the way, just saying, one map you're saying, one match, Paper X spammed Reina for as long as they possibly could on Icebox.
Yeah,
And almost 90% of the time, whether it was something, whether it was Jing, they were killing everybody.
yeah. Again, it's like, no, I think it has less utility for the team, but if combined, if like played well enough, you can actually combine. For example, the Reina flash, if put at a certain height, it can help so much, especially if you are, for example, if that is why it's so good on Icebox, you can break through Viper walls with the help of Reina flash very easily because of the altitude of the flash. And similarly, you can also use the flash as bait by lowering the altitude of the flash. You can have Reina as a point man, or as the gamble in a retake situation or in a post plant situation, where Reina can just maneuver around, take fights, keep taking fights, while three people or two people are covering, and then there is one guy always playing post plant as insurance. And the more delay, like Reina is very good at delaying as well in terms of post plant and retakes. Reina can, again, it's again comes back to that continuous fight taking ability, the ability to retake fights. That is why like in a very layman term, that is why Sky is so good, right? Because it heals together. Sage heals only one guy, Sky heals in an area. So if you look at why Sky became famous in the first place with Loud, was that Sky's util was very good, but as well as that, Loud under Fraud was always a refighting team. They contacted, they reset, they contacted, reset, contacted, reset, contacted, reset. And if you play like that, Sky is like such a good pick for you. That is how Sky became part of the wide meta, because people realized how good Sky is, all its utility, and the regenerative flash and everything. It was like the most complete initiator for that, for the contact meta. So
How many games does
yeah,
G have to win to qualify for Madrid? They have to win this one. Then, if they get to the plains, they have to win two more there. And then they have to. They win two more
win one
there.
more.
Then they have to win one more if they qualify from the plains to the semi. So, four matches.
Yeah.
Damn. If they had won the group, they would have needed only one more match.
Yeah.
Okay, Talon, show us what you got. Are you going to be doing the same thing again? I want to see the veto. Show us the veto, please. I want to see if you got Breeze again. Or have Team Secret banned Breeze. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, that is very interesting. So many people have gone for Talon.
Title change. Oh, yes, sir. Sorry. Forgot. Let's go to
I
title
would
change.
personally go for Secret.
I also think Secret come back.
Especially if Talon continue to play the way they have.
Ta, 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 ta.
I mean, it's not about knowing better, Akshat. It's just because someone is a coach doesn't mean he knows better. Like, good ideas can come from anyone. But the thing is, Reina is underrated just because her util kit is not good enough. But people just casually ignore the other things she is good at. Like, that is very common in, like, we are tunnel visioned, you know. I thought the global game would start by now. I ordered myself a pizza for the global game.
The
But
global game was supposed to start right now.
yeah, so
I don't know. I don't know
had
why the timings of this was like but 2 hour intervals. Like I said, like bro, have you not been seeing your own stream? If one game plus giving 2 hours for 3 maps is ridiculous. And expecting the next game to start within 2 hours when you have such a long pre-show.
yeah. Yeah, I think so. The pre-show is a bit too long. For the first, like before the first match, they should do for all three, you know, and then just touch upon it after, like before each match. Like how, if you watch football, right, Universe?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like how Barclays Premier League used to run, you know, Friday sessions
Yeah,
for
no, I
preview.
remember. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, 1 hour preview, and then before the match, like 15 minutes, you just talk and yeah, let's go then.
What is that sellotape? Is that sellotape on your headphone? Yes. Both sides are slightly broken. So sellotape it is to keep it alive.
I mean, Akshat, that's the beauty of the game. If you follow sports, you would understand that sometimes even the janitor can give you an idea that can help you in game. So just like the the job of a coach is to also be open to suggestions always and be open to ideas. So yeah, it's my job. I will know a bit, but it's always my job to look at it from a very objective point of view. So when you're saying something, I will not like ridicule it. I will always look at it from a very objective point of view.
It's interesting that the VCT Pacific kickoff is happening throughout the week and will finish by Sunday. But VCT Americas, they're doing only on the weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like this week's match, like the Sunday, everything got over. Now the next matches are on Friday. Yeah, they're on
Hmm.
Friday. And then they've got planes on that Sunday, I think. And then they've got the what do you call this? The playoffs the week after.
Yeah, but we that is a very, you know, genuine question I also used to have, because it has always been this way, you know. Pacific always runs throughout the week,
Hmm.
and America is always just mostly weekends.
Yeah, I don't know why. Very much Jugado. Velocity. If you give me money, I won't have to be Jugado. I'll buy myself new headphones. Simple as that. Time between matches is too long. ESL started matches in 5 minutes in major. Just adds no nonsense. Anyone want to give away some VPs? I would like to have some VPs. Please profit give me. थोड़ा लॉस कर ले कभी कभार लाइफ में. VCLSA के मैचेस कब से? 8th I think is the LAN. I'm not sure. Should be around that. But then Split 1 Cup 2 starts I think in April. If G win today, I will start studying and make my parents proud. That's a bad ultimatum, but okay.
Guys, I would not say 8, 9, 10th as the land dates because who knows?
I don't know when the land dates are actually.
No, that is why I told Velocity. Like, but are you coming, Universe? You're coming, right? For the English.
Uh,
Okay.
I wish I could tell what it is, but
Yeah.
I'll DM it to you.
Yeah. I mean, whole life is lost except.
Velocity, I don't know where it is actually. Check Discord. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, I knew the second thing what you told me. The first thing I did not know.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't know what's happening with. Whole strategy to delay G game and break mental Zeta is sabotaging. Okay. Can we please get to the game? Why most of America's and EMA matches teams play more organized discipline than Pacific? Pacific matches are chaos because that's just how teams here play. And there are a lot of disciplined teams, obviously, but just I mean, if people just choose to play a little bit more, let's say, chaos induced. Today was your first board exam. Divam, how did it go? As long as you pass, you're okay. Let's go, Team Secret. Between the matches of G and Zeta and Bleed, and G was bad in first game and good in second, or Bleed was bad in the game against G. Uh, I would say it's a combination of both. Ye kind of completely switched off. If Ye was more involved in the game, I think G would have had a lot more difficult time. I think G would have lost if Ye was activated, to be honest. But because even when Ye was not activated, the game came so close. So what if we get failed in boards? Never experienced this. Neither did I. So I don't know. What's the point of doing the coaches interview earlier if you're going to get the coaches on like this again anyway?
yeah. Should do it from here now.
Yeah, maybe it was tiny 2 minutes interview, more than enough.
Yeah.
Was G in fluke? No. I'm just saying that Ye's impact was hindered. He's one of those players who can single-handedly change the game. That's all I'm saying. Ye on support was that bad that Bleed lost. Individually, he was bad, guys. That's all.
Someone is asking where I got the pizza from. It's from a place called Five Mad Men. It's was actually a very good. What do you call those?
Hey, both
Gastropub?
coaches have their notebooks out and their IGLs right beside
I
them.
guess
Yeah, no
you
doubt.
can call
And
that
I think
gastropub.
if
We
Ascent is
don't
gonna
have a
come
lot of
through,
gastropubs here in Calcutta,
I
but
think it'll be the last
I'm in
map.
Bangalore,
I
surely
wouldn't
must
really
have,
wanna
right?
pick Ascent
Yeah,
this
what,
time
five
around. Team Secrets is
madmen?
nope split. We heard you guys talking.
No, like
you know,
gastropubs, right?
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course
a
this
lot.
is done. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't want to do
I
that.
think the
Yeah,
food from
Breeze,
gastropubs are
okay,
very
I mean,
underrated.
selected by
I
Team
love
Secret. I mean, it was the
gastropub
closer
food.
of the two. I will say that, so maybe they feel like they can handle that pressure that we saw last time from the Neon
Breeze again.
combo.
It was close, but again, I'm thinking about Governors, Neon, it's scary. You know, if they really do have a counter plan against that, then it would work out great. But then, of course, you know, you got to think about the next map that was played that day as well, which was Ascent.
Okay.
13.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, hold up a second.
Right away.
Wait. Are we really playing the same maps?
Well,
The teams are saying, you know, we got to do that again. Wait, take two.
I was a little concerned about this pick coming through for Talon because this time around Team Secret gets to start on the defender side. That's where Talon did most of the damage. Obviously, generally, it is a defender-sided map. Sometimes in the Pacific it is not, but but in most other regions,
Lotus,
it's absolutely
okay.
defender-sided map. So that's why I was kind of maybe thinking they might shy away from it. Lotus gonna be the decider. So really interesting. It's the same two maps. Is it for the first two? Like, I'm not going crazy here, right?
Did Frost and Warbirds like talk? They're like,
We're doing it again. We're running it back.
Let's do it again. Come on, go on. I mean, it's possible, right? Well, look at that. You know, they have to give a hug. It just goes to show how close these teams are. And we saw earlier on stage that Frost even gave a little wave to the Team Secret boys, right? And now, as we are
Okay, well, the
back
Neon's
to,
already there.
what was it?
The
Day
Cypher.
3, day 2
Yep.
of
remember
Pacific.
anymore.
We're back here.
Love
And
it.
at the same-
No.
It's we're in the
Love the
time
Neon
limit
Euro.
this.
Yeah, that's okay. Why not?
Let's
Sure.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm sort of fine with this for Team Secret because, yeah, they at least kept it somewhat respectable on this map. Maybe they have some ideas of how they can.
I mean, this map
utilize
Veto
the
gives us
Sova
more
and
of an
things like that
insight
to slow
into
this
talent, right?
aggressive pace down.
Yeah,
we
because
know
it's
what
the-
to
I mean, it's the
expect.
first same
Or
two
do we? I
maps
don't
that we
know.
played
Oh,
earlier.
welcome back to the dance,
Wait, one
guys.
second,
We're
did
running
it?
back, and again, no, over to your casters, Azurai and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go again. Match 2 out of 3 on the day.
Yo.
3 matches the whole way throughout. Secret versus Talon. Once more, we go on to Breeze.
I'm so surprised that this is still the map selection that we had, because right before we start the pistol, one of the, I think, glaring issues that Team Secret had was really how underperforming NDG was on the solo side hold that he got. And again,
Sure.
it was a thing that Talon really put a pressure on, that Team Secret really has to learn how to counter, find a solution for.
The
Governor
insight
was
that
going crazy.
I feel
Jeremy
Talon
wasn't hitting his op shots
are
in that
just,
game.
you know,
We saw just
reliant
yesterday,
or are confident with their.
Secret qualifying to get into this
Oh,
position
wow,
to
they
have
just
this
walked
rematch.
into mid.
That things were looking
Nobody,
better.
they,
so
okay, they
perhaps
gave
just
nothing
those
to mid. They
V1
just left
jitters,
mid empty
bit
and
of a
they.
fluke there.
Do they even expect this?
Time will tell as first contact
Five
is
man
coming-
mid push.
come through
Sorry.
and Borkum
Three
got the
man mid push.
headshot into the
Nice.
kill. Looks for a little bit more,
One
but
for one
does get
trade. They're
surrounded,
getting the
take it
door
down.
as
Goes
well.
himself on the board
Sights
here
empty.
as this A site does get taken.
That's such aggressive
Nice
control. I
release of
like
the
it.
wall there. Cascade just to clear up some positions here as 2 players in Team Secret coming in to knock a double
Brilliant
doors.
wall.
Too many smokes.
Covers off
Talon
3
here to
different
blot out this.
places. Brilliantly.
Darts being let loose there from Lenny, trying to find some damage. Envy going to be tagged down to 66 as the approach from double doors does come in. Nice pop flash, catching Cruz. Full blind. That Dart
Round
is
over.
just
Wait, what?
absolutely pinging the hell out of him.
Jeremy?
Kills come in on the back end. Jesse getting 1, Jeremy with 2.
Huh?
Kills will come through, and that is going to be Secret getting themselves on the board nice and early.
They were
Jeremy
like,
popping off
they were
early.
kind of in
That's
offended
a
places,
good
right?
sign
Like
for
playing
Team
towards
Secret
yellow where
getting
they're
Yeah.
playing.
So many problems.
No
right,
space
from
to
that
play around
first
with. They
series
kind of
they
got
played,
cocked into
against
their own
Talon.
trap.
When your front end and back end get into trouble, that's when you really have to reevaluate
Also, they
things on how you're
like they
gonna
were not
approach
even
it.
playing
Anyways, this pistol,
according to the
pretty
planned
much done and
position.
dusted. You're
right?
absolutely right.
Yeah.
Recon dart paid
It
from
just
Mr.
felt like they
Bash.
wanted control and they're like,
So
okay
much
guys, we're
value,
gonna be
so much
aggressive.
information alongside
And then
the
they're
ball
like,
flash.
okay, we stop here. And now we're like, where's the aggression gone?
Yeah.
Right, well, NDG just looking to get that set up squared away over on the B site, but it looks like once more Talon. Ice set towards A. Recon off the rip, 0 point comes through, going to be detecting at least the 2 players. For now, it's just going to be a grab on the orb, Lenny wanting to get that Hunter's Fury up as quickly as possible.
Look at this again, just figuring things out. No real need for Talon to.
What's
use
your
all of
lens
their
power?
numbers. I think when you
That's
have
actually a
agents
powerless
such as this Yoru
glass
and
case.
the
I just get it for
and
the screen,
this,
the
especially
glaring
when
thing.
Ban still has both of his flashes up, you don't want to risk losing one person. You kind of want to go for that big execute, right? Preserve yourselves up until that very last moment, which is, I think, what Talon is trying to do here. Looking for any maybe out stragglers, and here he comes. B push.
They're going to work their way in.
NDG needs to get 2 here.
Recon cleared out the slide.
Oh,
through, and
NDG,
right
at least 1.
Ban will be able to collect the kill. Jeremy now trying to make his exit back around to the half wall.
Big
Does
flood
manage
in.
to escape. Outlaw in hand. Marshall backing
Get
him
the
up
plant
here
down at least, that's for
with
sure.
Jesse Bash.
The-
Can still deal a
Where's
significant
the-
amount of
okay, the
damage.
spike's still not
Spike
gone on
not
site.
planted yet. Pushing to the
No,
back,
they're
man.
losing
Taking
time.
down Governor as
Why
well.
did they not go on
Will
the side and
come
get the
through.
plant? They were
It's
waiting
gonna
for
be
the
one
wall,
casualty,
I
getting
understand,
close,
but
still staying
the
alive.
pillar could have given them
Secret.
support.
Overall,
Okay.
fairly clean anti-eco.
Unsure if that was a miscomp for Talon here. They had their own wall up on B, and they still weren't able to bring the spike, at least for the extra income, right? That means that at least Talon coming into this one might be shy of a few utilities, which would ultimately hurt them. But then again, yeah, at least they still got that 1 kill away on NDG.
Yeah, they had a very good
First, or
opportunity.
if it was Jesse with a really good sense to look back over towards bridge side.
Oh, nice, I like that.
Wow.
Oh, brilliant
Ban
damage,
getting
dude.
wrecked. Ban is dead. Snakebite
Oh,
kills.
Ban actually died? Never mind, lol, what?
Go ahead and even up the numbers.
Wow. Nice.
Spam in with
Secret
that.
are a
Snakebite
lot more
just gonna
prepared for
finish
this
the shot.
breeze.
But
Compared to
already
last
explosive
time.
action off the rip as everybody gets corralled over here towards this A site. Jit Boys, however, still playing around halls. Does manage to come up with yet another kills. Looking
This boy is
for his
dangerous.
second here in the round as NDG just swing through. As he
Okay, then
re-swings.
NDG.
Marshall in hand.
Nice.
He does take him down. Keeps the numbers fairly evened up here. Governor goes sprinting over towards this B-side elbow.
Yeah, they realize NDG
It's still a
has
3
already given up
versus
his space
3.
on B, so a quick rotation
It is
onto B
doable.
main might not be too bad of an idea. Readjusts the tripwires here, so Governor is pretty aware of it, but those tripwires are pretty deep and off angle onto the side, and he's kind of just hoping that it's gonna tag someone for that kill all the way through Nest, but it's just gonna be a full-blown retake here for TS as Talon.
Oh,
finds the
Harbor
spike.
might be in trouble if he does he want to push that? Tripwire.
The wrap around.
Nice.
Arriving
Oh,
over
he
in main.
breaks it,
Clearing the
nice.
trap wire.
Okay,
Comes in from
once
behind.
again, Governor
It's a
good
killing
place.
blow, but just a Spectre in hand has his work cut out for him already. Very solid round here for Team Secret. And the opponent.
Why you holding knife in your hand, Lenny?
Work of finding the one.
Oh my
Governor
God.
will be able to keep Talon in the round, close it out, but 4 weapons lost.
It's a very expensive round for them too. What a lineup, right? For both that snakebite as well as the shock dart. I thought Governor was just the most of the casualty with a bit of damage, but Pond being taken out so early in that round really reduced the capabilities here of Talon. But other than that,
Okay,
Governor
velocity. See
still
ya.
converts.
Oh, they do
He
the setup
still,
again.
at least has that impact on that on the buy round for
It's just
Talon.
Well, they're able to scrape it together again, so. Fairly even here. but Oh, man.
He messed up that smoke, I
Great
think.
shot. Shutting Governor down, and that's one piece of that 2-tipped spear here. Span now up to live, just still on orb collection duty, trying to get that.
Cruz is on
Drift
smoke,
online.
got his
I mean,
teammate
Lenny's been
killed.
sitting here with the Hunter Spirit for a
Nice.
while, and if they want to roll that combo, they need Ban to try to catch up.
They don't have anyone running into the site now, so that's going to be problematic for them.
Okay, well, that's just going to be the fake out coming through. Drone
He's
up
got
over the
control.
top.
Jeremy can just
The
stay
ping
there.
doesn't get the dart out, but spotted the positioning. Now it looks like it's going to be a call to change up the plans.
Mhm.
Jesse already starting to creep back across. See if he wants to try to rotate maybe over towards Nest or so.
You could use a drone right now just to
No,
check
they've got a
Nest
good
or
setup
maybe
on
even
it.
on the top mid, but since he is all the way at spawn, probably just again holding the
The
longer.
minute they
angles, that's
pop
not
through,
gonna
there's a
happen.
knife that goes in their face.
Work them, wanting to try to go for that snake
Wait,
bite
he's not going for
delay.
it?
Flash connecting there on to NB, pushes them over the top, narrowly misses the opportunity to take Ban's head off.
Invi.
Oh, Zombo has utility.
Never mind.
Warcom swings around, back orange, to be able to take down Lenny.
Good.
Recon
Oh,
coming
come
through
from the
now
mid.
as they
Nice.
arrive
Good
into
cover
mid.
up.
Jeremy able to take out Cruz as well. The
Pushing
spike just now
together.
being ushered over.
Pinched him.
It's taken
Yep.
down. It's all on to Jit Boys, and he doesn't have any time. He doesn't have any life.
Great start from
Jesse
Secret,
Bash.
honestly.
He'll find the final shot. And that is going to be 3-1. Team Secret out to a nice early lead.
Was that another recon dart from Vash that opened up onto Lenny as he was planning the spike?
I believe it was.
Wow, again, timing on these darts have been pretty immaculate, giving, you know, these
Oh,
free
Godspeed,
kills
did you
for
see
Team
that
Secret.
Euro clip
Again,
from Split
punishing
from these people?
talents try to get into these sites.
Who was that?
Carmen
You
Cup?
can't see that they're second guessing
Yeah,
themselves
yeah,
now,
coming up, yeah.
especially with NDG
But I
has
really liked
been
it a lot.
playing with his tripwires a lot
Whoever
farther
thought
back
of
into
that
his own
Valorant
sites.
Brain 100?
Initial shock darts from Lenny don't really get the breaks on those strips that they're kind
Might
of
be
hoping
Zeesh.
for. It's
Hmm.
forcing them to rotate back.
I love
and
it though.
it's not really, rotation really isn't
You forget, you,
paying off
it's
here
things like that you end
for
up
Talon
like,
for the
you
most
never
part.
think about, like, in a normal sense. You keep forgetting
That
stuff.
outtake does
Like, what is the one thing that Yoru alt can be saved by? Sound cue.
deadly
Sound
weapon
cue
indeed
gone away as
now
soon as he
for
goes
this
behind Astra
eco
wall.
attempt.
Yeah.
He got lucky that nobody was hiding behind that Astra wall there, to be honest. But
Having that dimensional
because when he
touch
went
is
into
not
that,
bad.
he went with his back turned and he took out the ult and he didn't check if anybody was behind him.
Once again, just watching
Yeah.
out of double doors in towards mid. Deadly on the shot there versus Governor on the wall last time. There's the jump across.
Oh,
0
nice
point
knife.
now going to be let loose,
Oh,
but
no,
he
man.
does get cleared, so everything could be open.
Governor, Governor.
He's gonna be able to stabilize the aim there.
Why
Governor
are
taking it down.
you-
Van quick on the reply. The sheriff shot five.
Huh?
Jesse Bash gonna be taken down.
Oh,
Pulls up
wow.
into the corner,
Boy,
coming up
come.
with two. Down to 15
Boy,
HP, however.
come.
Be headshots from here as the dart comes flying in from behind, but it's going to be Jit Boys at range with the classic to find the kill. This can be recovered. Lenny changing that plant position as
The
Cloud
problem
Burst
is
gets
Zeet Boys
thrown
doesn't have
down,
a gun.
and Jit Boys
Yeah,
behind the
he's
double
still
door.
in mid as well.
Swing around the
Oh,
corner,
never mind.
Lenny
Lenny can do it.
finds the
Never
headshot
mind.
caught with util in hand, however.
No,
Now gets the recon
Jeremy.
ping out. But Jit Boys has no weapons. Just has the snake bite.
It's taking so much time.
Jeremy looking around, just
He
trying to
got
bait him
no
out.
idea.
The call coming through, and
Yeah.
Jit Boys making the decision. He's going to stay put.
Oh, Jit Boys actually gets this.
The creep up.
Wow.
The attempt, the two.
Well
Jit
played,
Boys
Jit. This guy's so
Nice.
dangerous, dude. Even yesterday,
hits Talon a second round win.
when they were playing the first game against Team
Got
Secret,
too much into his head there.
so good, really
He was
good.
so sure that Jit Boys was going to be coming out of A main, right? Because, again, he kept tapping the
This
spike.
round
In his head, he's probably thinking,
shouldn't have been
"Ah,
that
sure,
money on
he's
Clutch,
going to have to
honestly.
peek
No
out
gun,
the mid here
half
because
HP.
I have all the cards, right? I have the weapon, I have the HP, I have the positioning to actually threaten that spike defuse. But Jit Boys just got into his head, and Jeremy's like, no, I just got completely outplayed. Wow.
Very excellently done by Jit Boys. I mean, this is one of the things that we were talking about yesterday in their series versus DRX, was that Jit Boys was really stepping up, really leveling up compared to that opening day. It was much more like him from the beginning of last year. And he continues to deliver. Times here from Jeremy, but as we just saw, did get pinged by that recon dart.
I don't know
Fast
what to
enough with the
feel
cloud
about
burst to deny the
these
vision.
harbor walls.
And now creeping forward, but Envy
They're gonna
waiting
try
in
and get
nest.
him. Oh, I
So
mean that's
waiting
kind of
for the
expected. If
small to
Envy,
drop. And surprise, he's
yeah,
got
never
the
mind.
shot. Fly swing out, not there. Here's the jump out to safety.
What?
Jesse
Oh
Bash
wow,
out.
Jesse Bash, the
Comes in
timing,
from
bro.
behind, managing to
What?
find Jit Boys, however, hearing this,
Jesse
swinging,
Bash.
eventually drags that crosshair over to the left. Kill found, man advantage still here for the side of Talon.
Running low.
As they start rotating their way over towards A, and it seems like they have a pretty good idea that this is going to be the case here. As at least Jeremy is also going to look to try to reinforce his position alongside
Oh
Borkum.
no.
No flex with this, with any Sentinel, though,
Borkum
since
has the
Jit Boys
timing.
is already down. Or excuse me, there is no Sentinel for Talon here. What am I
30
saying?
seconds left.
This could be
Now
a perfect
Jeremy
timing
should
flank
activate,
for
yeah.
Borkum if he gets this correctly.
Activate himself. Okay.
Jit Boys is very, very low, but
He's
yeah,
waiting for Borkum.
they're not
Nice.
suspecting this at all.
Oh!
Sees the Sova, Lenny. A bit of damage, Snakebite now going to be lobbed
Is
in.
it spam here? Oh, brilliant,
Boys got the
Borkum.
breakdown.
Last player
Yeah, it's
Now
over.
just Cruz, the last
Nice,
one standing.
great round,
Jeremy
great
will
round,
find
Team
Lenny.
Secret.
Cruz
Borkum
can't even
clutch.
get on the flank fast enough. NDG pops out around the corner to take him down and keep them in the lead.
And again, everything disrupted there. I mean, Ban got it, right? That was such a smart move for Talon, using that high tide to conceal
little,
his
you
push
know,
up on Nest
individual
and just wait for it to drop,
decisions
thinking that
is
someone
what
would pocket
is
themselves
needed by
at
Secret.
that corner on Nest. And then Jesse Bash.
Because you cannot go,
does
like,
what he
it
does
would be
best.
foolish for you to try to defend A
Outmaneuver,
side.
outbrain his
A, you're
opponent.
outnumbered. Second,
Well,
cannot
first time on the
match
map and of the series
Neon when
according
he
to
has his
Paul,
ult
it
open.
seems like that's
Would
how-
rather go for the timing.
Not exactly
Yeah.
happy that they're not in the lead here at the moment. So Frost and Boy both wanting to pump the brakes a bit. trying to get everybody squared away. The rest of this attacking half here of Breeze.
Just love how, not love, but like, 'cause I'm not biased or anything, because you know the predictions and stuff, but but it is a definite change of pace with how this first map has come into play. Because again, Governor was just steamrolling.
This is where
when
I
they were
feel,
on
you
the
know,
defense.
this school of
It is a
thought
switch on the
doesn't
side. That is the
work
only
in
difference
Valorant.
of the series start here.
Frost
that
comes
it
from a
is
very
talent that is
Overwatch,
attacking
like
rather than
he comes
defending
from
at
an
the
Overwatch
game
background,
start.
Mm-hmm.
But is
So
that
it's very
truly
high on,
a
you
big
know,
enough difference, or has it been
creating
you know,
that
team secret
uh,
again just
deficit with
waking up
util,
and able
agent,
to
comps.
finally understand
Yeah.
how
I
to
think
deal
comps are
with
overrated.
the zipping and zapping of
I think you
Governor
can
here.
play good with any comp, just like G played with Bind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they've
comp
been
is bad. We
swinging
can
around it and
understand.
not
But
letting him be able to
if
get
you
into that
played
position where that
to
momentum really ramps
how,
up.
if you
Just
played according to how
being
it's supposed to
dominant.
be played with that
Yeah.
comp,
So far, so good. And I
then
mean,
okay.
damn,
I mean,
Borkum
at the end of the day,
11-4-2.
G lost Bind because
He's
of
been
their
also good
own
in the reads
mistakes,
too,
not
right?
because their
His
comp was bad.
Timing.
Yeah.
Really deep dart, I should say. As Ban
Oh wow, ban.
eventually does catch fast. I mean, second time. As he does get caught here in Halls. Ban getting some revenge from that previous round.
They did take some damage for that. Cruz tagged significantly, or tagged somewhat, and then Ban's pretty low too.
Who's next?
Oh, it's just gonna maybe try to pick up that weapon with his ultimate.
Now needs to lead the team forward. Envy just around the corner.
What?
Governor is able to find the kill. Jeremy going to be taken down by Chit Boys.
I mean, that is a good attempt.
And it's very much here now. Borkum completely blinded up. So classic or no, Ban, there was no way that he was not going to get that kill.
Who's the KO? Envy. Yeah, that was a nice attempt from
LEG,
Envy.
Yeah.
a definite chance for him, and that's all kills on the A site. So every player of talent that was looking to buy a weapon in that next round, free upgrades all abound, and that was such a sick play too. Just able to use that.
Wasn't G's match at
drift as a
3:30? Yeah, well, the
surefire
first
way
match went
to
on
ping
for
your teammate
quite
where
some
you just
time.
have to shoot. There was also a risky play that we saw
Scheduling of the
Envy do,
VCT
where he
Pacific
threw out the
kickoff has
fragment
been
and
horrible
actually pushed through his own
because they
volley
think they can
just so
finish
that he could try to make a fight
3
happen.
maps and
Okay,
pre-show
well,
and post-show within 2 hours of
Giving up
every
the
game.
flawless.
So
The talent don't care. They want this kill.
Cage triggered.
You know that NDG, even the cash that he has, he'll be decently strapped if they could take this one out of his hands, but it's like no further pursuit going to be coming through. So Lenny's death does mean that he'll have a Hunter's Fury coming into the next round. It's what, the second Thrifty here for Talon now?
Look at
Yeah.
the amount of ults Secret have right
Look
now.
at that.
yeah,
He really risked it just because he did have his own teammate
but do they choose to
having that angle
go
for
aggressive with it? Do they drop down the Viper Spit early?
that was
I
very
think they need to go
unfortunate, too.
aggressive.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
He
like-
does have that Hunter's
I think
Fury of his.
The way they are playing is very nice
I
so
do like
far.
this from
That
Talon,
is
though. They
how
haven't been
you
pushing
have to
that
counter
hard
Talon.
at the start of the round.
The
What
only
they
thing
made
I
is
would
nice,
say
but
is that
they've
they
been
need, yeah, this
very
is what.
pushing.
Nice.
Oh boy,
I love
Governor
it.
attracts.
Almost got
Very
him.
fast here on the neon,
Slide.
slides out of the way, but still does take a decent chunk of damage. Has to use the fast lane just to cut back across. That's one of the entry tools gone.
This is what I meant, like a little bit of, you know, mid presence
Inching up
from
towards this pit.
Secret.
Yeah, no, they have it now. They've got
can
mid
get
completely
eyes.
under their control with Jeremy.
Controlling
Yeah.
Borkum.
At the
Hunter's Fury
bottom.
from Lenny might be able to
Because
flush him
that
out,
is
but
one area Talon were
still
getting it
find
very
him
freely, you know. So
this mess is going to prove to be
Oh, dude,
difficult.
one.
Decides to hold on to the
Oh my
bite.
god. That's one.
Turn around
That's
to swing
two.
out. Governor
Big
already
kills.
so low that the cage- working
Oh,
against
3
Borkum.
kills. Borkum.
With three. Look at the
Borkum.
board that he's got it.
What a hold, dude. Brilliant. Why are they
mean,
walking into
they
a
come
Viper
in the
Spit
pit,
that they know is gonna
right?
give
Decay.
get them down to 1 HP?
Just
And they're walking with a drone going in.
depleting
Why?
HP second by second. And unfortunately, as they wanted to get
they
that
didn't even buy
instant
shorties,
multiple
for
peek
example, like
out,
to take
but
advantage
as
of it,
soon as
right?
Borkum gets that
Yeah.
first kill, Talon started
Wow, what
panicking
shots,
and
dude.
wanted to
Brilliant
get that quick
shots.
refrag, which Borkum in kind used to his advantage. So again, it's a vicious cycle of
Yeah, see,
I
they
get
still have
killed,
KO's ult.
have to force a peek, and then they just
Yeah.
went down one by one.
Retake friendly because Lenny's gonna probably play a very far off
Absolutely
angle with his
fantastic
ult.
round there. It was in fact Borkum time.
Easy though.
Cutting through.
I think they just let them.
Now-
I think they just let them get the spike
Shut
plant
down
and
though,
go
Talon.
play on
How do they
retake
respond? Looks
at
like
this
he
point if
camps.
they've got Invi's ultimate.
Force their way in towards A. Flash
Yeah.
does get the catch there. On the
Best
Or
case
they
scenario
could
for
just,
them.
try to cancel Lenny's ultimate. Wait
Yeah,
for
that,
Lenny to
that's
activate.
exactly why I said that Invi puts his ultimate, but he committed
Yeah.
it early. Never mind.
Find the kill.
It's still okay. He's in a position where he can be recovered.
Pulse is still
Yeah, but
going
his
out.
ult is
You
no
want
longer
to.
there. But Lenny's alive. Oh wait, they commit. He also commits.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Little bit late to actually try to
That
get the
is just
follow-up
foolish.
kill.
That
Can
is,
he find a tag?
Why
The
you?
answer is
I
gonna be
mean,
no.
you know you're a man down. You know your ult is going to be win condition. You
Everybody's
committing
super
that
that
early.
is-
bruised, knowing that he can't really
yeah.
try to play on this flank any longer.
he just let go of his insurance.
Borg up wants to try to force his way in. The flash timing looks good. Are they gonna be taken
Now
down?
they're just
That's
gonna stick
Victor
defuse. Yeah, it's
coming
over.
through. They pull off of the defuse. They got it halfway. So much work to be done here.
That lineup's not going to do anything. Brilliant.
He will end up getting
Team
taken
secret.
down. The half hold is good enough to go ahead and finish this one off. 6 rounds now locked in on this
Well
defensive
done,
side.
Team Secret.
Really thought that was going to be a bigger threat for Talon because they still kept Jin Boys alive up until the very last second. So he had multiple of his lineups being thrown, as you can see, but the retake of Team Secret, specifically on A main, was just so detrimental for Talon, as you mentioned.
This
in
is why
these
you
pop
never
flashes,
base
every single
your
time
team's
have resulted
identity on
in
gimmick
a successful
and,
Talon kill.
like,
On that one,
comps.
it was Ben leaving.
If your comp
Lenny
is
by
the
himself in the corner, and
differentiator,
everyone else from
then
Team Secret just waterfalled
it's very
into
easy
A
to
main
counter
make
you.
sure they had time to defuse
The
that spike.
differentiator should always be your structure and your
Going
players.
out. Governor sprinting his way
Oh,
down.
they're doing the same thing
Gets
again.
forward, taps the door, sends out the fast lane.
Same
Flash
thing
goes
again.
in,
They
relay
spotted
goes
one.
out as well.
He's still alive though. Wow, Envy, well
Maybe
played.
able to shut him
Oh
down,
my.
finishing through. Finds Borka, but then is punished by Jesse Bass as the pipe comes in.
What?
That is beautiful decision making from Envy once again.
Suddenly, it's just Cruz
Envy,
and
no,
Lenny
he
left.
used their wall itself. That Viper wall cucked
Yeah.
them. That Viper wall
Yeah.
cucked them only. Governor could have taken that fight because I think Envy was blinded in the first 3 seconds.
Absolutely
Yes,
dominance
yes.
thus far
That's
here.
why, like, brilliant decision making.
I don't think you can call it an overheat for
Even
for
last,
Governor,
like,
though.
a couple of
I think
rounds
it was
before
just
as well,
being-
right?
being
On
smart
Hall
enough to
stairs,
use the
like,
smokes
his
against
decision making was
Talon.
good.
That was.
I didn't understand that
Exposed
wall actually
wall
from
that
the
he
Viper.
played
Like, what
around
exactly
on,
was.
and it wasn't even tagged by the recon dart. Up
It
until
covers
he
up
started
only
fighting Governor, as you
mid
saw there.
and.
So Governor was looking
Like, it's
for
open from
on
CT.
Orange,
Bridge is
but,
completely
he was kinda hoping
uncovered.
as well
They
that
can spot you
maybe a
from there.
stunt would concuss, stop any rotations from
Yeah,
happening.
that is a
But
bad
again,
wall.
Envy was just too fast in realizing that he needed to
A
reposition
better wall
quickly
would be
and won
through
that
the
fight
music
straight
box,
from just
you know?
that,
The
the
music
quick
gallery.
Yeah, yeah.
instantaneous read.
So it covers the hall's door
Hall's door and bridge as well.
and, yeah, bridge.
Through 3 rounds gained so far, the buys
Yeah, I mean, but
continually
Ravula,
have
thank you for the 40.
whittled away
If Uni
at.
goes
3-4
bold,
coaches.
GE wins.
Marshall
Rushi
and
sir
Ant
told
can
me.
deal some damage, but
wow.
Don't mess around. All that is not happening.
Singer, that sheriff,
I already told what I'm going to do if GE wins on Twitter. That's all. Nothing.
look to try to find some upgrades. I mean, the Thrifties have been good to them so
Brother,
far.
why are people after everyone's
Yeah, I know, right?
have gotten a
Bro,
lot of
I
success in
already
halls,
am
but
losing hair. Please don't make
not
me
trying
go
to-
bald
they're not doing
earlier
that
than I
this round.
already have a natural instinct
Weapons,
to.
though. So they gave. Alright, they're giving a lot of the heavy firepower to Governor.
check
now,
the
so
Cristiano
they
Cristiano
might
Jeremy.
Ronaldo
try
to Wayne Rooney
poke their way into this B side.
in
But look
terms
at
of
the
hair.
In 3
difference in the
seconds.
tripwire setup once again from NDG.
We will be
More
there no matter
compressed
what.
or concentrated nearing that tunnel entrance.
See again,
which
that
could
one round of
add
mid
for
presence
Governor
and
here.
that
He
ult,
pushes to the
and
left.
now see they're scared to take mid at all.
Flash out on
That's-
the
Oh,
Jeremy,
they have
still
got no
maintains
idea
his
he's still
position
here.
on the high ground. They likely
They've got
think
no
he is on
idea,
that. We need
actually.
Governor taken out by a trap wire. That
Nice.
finds the
Jeremy
kill. Now
still.
Jeremy
He can
gets
just
the
stay
fight
here.
going
He
away.
can just stay
Back
here.
as well. Spots Cruz down underneath.
Jeremy's still
Flash
alive.
out. No,
Jeremy's
he
still alive.
capitalizes. Finds
Jeremy,
Jimmy
bro.
on the corner. Jeremy with a one-tap
Brilliant,
on
well done.
Cruz.
Why is once again? Why did Lenny just run
That
through
was also the
instead
first
of
time
giving
I've
a?
seen NDG actually
Wait, they
mix
had
up
money, right,
his
last round?
tripwires
Or did
on
they
the
not?
right rather than
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
they
side
had.
itself, and then Talon's just like
He had
you
a
know what?
turret.
I'm
He
gonna
has
try
a
to go
drone
in
as
to
well.
swing wider on the
Yeah.
outer portion of that B side, and it actually worked out. Look at how Governor was just trapped even through that fast lane of his. It's not going to work out. Also, just a quick hyper or deep dive. I like how there was the two cloudbursts
Team
from
secret.
Jeremy.
Where,
He
you
threw
know,
the one on
calling,
top of himself,
like,
and then
one
he
down
drew
below.
one
Good
down
ideal
below
build.
to fake out that he actually dropped from where
Even
he
though
was.
they were losing at A is so
Very
much
smart.
simpler or easier to get
We're here
into
at A main.
for
Can we take it
Talon
now? Dimensional drift
compared
is
to B.
available.
Why would you go B? Like you have
Goes
cipher
right
traps.
there, Lenny.
Your entire comp,
Needing a charge
the
of his
benefit
own.
of having this
Really
comp,
kind of have that 1-2
Neon,
punch.
Harbor, wall,
They might just have
cascade.
to do
There's
They
smoke.
do it just
Everything
one
goes
over
out
here.
of the window with the help of like Cypher
So I feel
cam,
like
Cypher
must
traps.
win round.
Everything goes out. Like,
Yeah.
For sure it is, right? Because it feels like they haven't gotten any
that
momentum
is
soon
poor
whatsoever,
calling.
which has been the selling point of talent on that first series. Once again, ooh,
Hmm.
quick dimensional drift. They're hunting for something.
He's coming down, spots one here at backside. Jeremy in the meantime finding Lenny.
Oh,
Holy
he
shit.
still gets him.
Takes out Governor, now Ban is here on the site. Boys providing some covering fire. Jimmy take down the enemy Cypher.
Oh, Jesse gets this free kill.
Invested.
No, Jesse go through.
Pushing the wall.
Jesse check left.
So
Jesse,
his left.
nice.
The harbor, and Cruz
Big
is
kill.
gonna be eliminated.
That ult is doing
As
nothing
the
now.
reckoning gets used. Shock dart just going fishing.
Oh, that's a
pen,
good
nearly
shock dart.
clipped by it.
Ban is down to 45.
Just to elude.
Good. Now they've got a shorty.
No recon, no drone, no nothing, but they have the advantage.
They've
And
covered off
he's
most
low
of the
on
outside of the ult. Now they know it's
Yeah.
either main or inside. That's all.
For now, they're just trying to get
Yeah.
on all
I think they'll
angles
just
of
spam
this pin.
concrete.
This way onto the corner, Van gonna be taken down. Borkum
I love
dead.
it. Run and
It's all
gun
on
with
Chip
Vandal.
Boys to see if he could do
Have
what
to.
Borkum did before him.
Yeah,
He's
the
gonna be
swing
held
up.
down.
Oh my god,
Boys
Chit
now
boys.
for the ace, the push
Yeah, this
shot!
guy, dude.
Chit Boys
Clutches.
gets the ace to lock in
Crucial
the
round.
final round of the half. What a performance.
That actually saves them so much pressure.
What a shot!
But then
to
they are
Vash
still
had
under
to
immense
Hail
pressure. The
Mary
fact
and
that they needed an
chase.
ace clutch.
They didn't know exactly
to
where
save
Jet
them.
Boys threw out the snake bite. so
Hey,
they were kind of
everybody's
hunting into
anybody
the
again
general
says I
vicinity,
get balled
but
if G
not where
wins
he
means
was,
I will
and
start
Jet
crying now.
Boys
Please,
just went
guys,
to town.
not happening.
It was a very difficult task, but he got the double
I'll be
spray
right
down.
back.
He was able to reposition again, and he was able to hit that ace against Bash. What an absolutely stellar hold here from Jit Boys. A masterclass in showing to us how to hold a 3 versus 1 inside that pit. Boy, oh boy. Sorry, that's a super important 4 to 8 here for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, the 9-3 certainly would feel considerably worse, but I don't think the Talon is celebrating the ace or breathing too easily here. They have their work cut out for them as they get ready to swap sides. But the Chit Boys continuing to show dominance here, even in losing situations.
Whose rabbit is this? Ah, it's Lenny's. Sick. But absolutely right. But this is, at least, you know, looking back at just that previous series, supposedly the side the Talon are kind of hoping for, right? Since Governor did want to go for those zoomies of his. Speaking of Governor, 4 to 10, man has been struggling in that attacking side. He just could not find anything. And what was kind of interesting about that too is there was that very nice kind of back and forth between him and Ban in that first series against Team Secret, but it's not
This guy in
It's
his
not
stream,
visible now.
guys, you
within the
also have
start
to
of this
understand,
first
he's
map.
like streaming for 9-10 hours straight.
Side swapped, Lenny. Picking up where Jesse Bash left off, just being this over to go ahead and watch the halls.
The amount of energy that gets
King's
drained.
Harris. And even with that Sheriff, going to be cut down.
Oh,
Governor able to equalize at least one. And be fallen, damage out onto Jeremy, as well as perhaps he's taken, okay, never mind. So there maybe he's taking decay damage, but Governor is able to go ahead and confirm a kill. Snake Bite going to be lobbed in here by Borkum, but Lenny's got a shock dart.
oh, okay.
And it looks like Talon should be able to
Pretty
even up
secured.
the pistol round win count.
Unless
Sivash
that
would
is a
like to
very good
reposition
position
here.
from Jesse.
On Tetris coming into stairs. Might not expect that he's this close though. So he could sneak in a couple of kills, but everybody from Talon is about to swing.
Push out, still going to be good for one. Had he gotten that transfer?
Poison's gone.
It looked damn good, but Jeremy! Ooh, the quick taps. Finding those headshots
Almost.
made it look so real. But Governor finishes him off, gets the kill, and Talon get their
The
pistol
enemy
win.
guy is a beast, man.
Man, Jeremy was lighting up. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They
Almost
took
out.
too long as well to kind of hit that mid spike that they were hoping for here for Team Secret. They already got the kill, but they lingered a tad bit too long. And as you see here, Governor was able to get not only the kill onto Envy, but some massive tap damage on Jeremy, which I feel like ultimately led to, well, you know, just making it easier for him to win that 1v1, as Jeremy had to at least look where Governor was swinging out of. No information in that 1 versus 1. Talon put themselves a point on that second half.
Governor just putting some pressure down here in mid, but no one really there to receive it. Borkum now cutting back around, joining with the rest of the team who are getting ready to try to assault this A site. Shots flying. Tags found. Jeremy down to 35.
That's a good rush
Swinging out
call.
behind the
See,
pyramid, finding a second.
even though
Will fall. Shot
Governor
not
is
gonna win
just
it.
cracked.
Triple kill and a flawless here. Talon bringing it back to within 2 rounds.
Hello guys, what
Team
happened?
Secret
I'm out of here.
just kind of, it feels like they just wanted to finish off
Nothing.
that round quickly, right? To go
Or
straight
Jeremy
into
almost clutched
this gun
pistol
round.
round.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Especially when they just
It came too
started
close. I would
going
have
out.
wished he clutched it.
I didn't even notice this.
Damn
but
it.
High Tide coming in from Cruz definitely separated here the majority of Team Secret. So maybe that's also a reason why we
Governor.
saw Governor just be able to
He already has
pick
the
up
ult.
kills left and
Oh.
right very easily.
Yeah, he got 3 kills in the pistol round and the defuse. And then 3 kills here.
Now
So
into the
7
bonus.
orbs.
Hmm.
Governor also available. Full rifles, full buys here.
Oh, they're holding
Inside of
very
Team
passive.
Secret to
Team
try to
Secret are
stop this
clubbed
run
up
back from
outside of
Talon.
A.
I do like how they're just letting Talon
Makes
simmer,
sense. I mean,
stew in their
full
own
buy round A is
head
so much
processes
better
here
to
as
go
to
rather
where
than mid or B.
TSR
Because
was only
mid,
holding
you expect
Hill
them
or
to make some
Halls,
sort of
excuse
play,
me,
right,
just
on
to
bonus
Yeah.
round.
make sure no one takes that high
And
ground.
B is just a very congested
Spike
area
isn't
to
had
go
just
into
Basho, and he hasn't
on the
pushed
full
up
buy round
with
where
the
you
rest of
have
his
better
team. It's a
weapons. So,
2-1-1-1 split. If he brings this spike all the way through mid and he drops it, that might be cause of concern here for Team Secret.
I think that would definitely be one. But
think
Toronto
it's-
not spotting much, and
yeah.
now they're going to work their way out here into mid.
see, they're
Kind of splitting
now
off away
re-clearing
for the moment, but
or clearing mid.
PG in a potential spot.
I
where
think
he could deal
Cypher
some
just hears
damage,
the
because right
sound
now
and
Letty
spot
does
them
not
and
have
they
eyes
go
on
in.
mid.
30 seconds left.
They're setting up the wall, trying to dissuade the push in to this A site.
He's got the
Such a
site.
really narrow
And they
gap
got it for
to try
free, to
spot
be
anyone.
honest.
Empty
Yeah.
side, yeah.
Hmm.
Borkum
But if that one lurk comes in through,
applying pressure here.
NDG needs to win that duel. He's been spotted there.
Cutting across,
Ah,
damage
nice.
exchange between
And
the two.
NDG's gone as
Back down to
well.
37. Shit boys get the
One
catch
for
there
one
onto
trade,
NDG, cutting
but
off that
in
flank.
different areas.
Governor getting
Envy
tagged up,
gets
however, has to
big
pull
kill.
back, and Envy's able to finish off Jet boys.
And now look at the Viper lurk. Nobody
Spawn.
expects the Viper lurk.
They bolt not getting connected. Now
Well
Borkum
done,
strikes.
Borkum.
Swings out from bridge, finding one. Leaving Ban on
Don't
his
give
lows.
ban 1v1s. Please don't give ban
Location of
1v1s.
two. Heard the drop down. Borkum swinging back out. The
Nice.
reface is there.
Well played.
This is just
And when
classic
Envy's back up, he'll
Cloud9.
find 3 kills, and Secret will find
Breeze.
3-round leads.
If you remember
That's
when
huge timing
Cloud9
as well
had
from
Leaf.
Borkum there, just to
in
kind of
Ah,
make
yeah,
sure
yeah,
that
yeah,
they
yeah.
can get that easy
They
one extra
take,
kill against
they
Talon,
take,
'cause Ben was looking to heat up.
they were the ones who kind of
Also
like
that
were
weird interaction
very
between
adamant on their double lurks,
where
right?
they were just- or Envy and
Yeah,
Jesse back
double
there were just
lurks, the
shooting
KO
on
meta,
that wall,
the
hoping
Jet
that someone's
always
gonna
like
track someone, and I think it was Bash
protruding
that won that.
on
any
defense,
case,
like trying
they
to
absolutely
go
right,
for
it's
some
96
aggressive
already.
picks. I mean, Secret
Governor,
did not
as
go
he was
because
only
the other
using
team's
stare
comp
down
is
round,
that
I think he
way.
wanted
But
to use the overdrive. Once they
Secret's
have
attack
that
reminds me very
positive
much of
contract,
Cloud9.
he's gonna at
Breeze.
least be on the full
Cloud9
buy
and
here with that
Mina
full shield
Breeze.
and Vandal.
Like the teams in Mina
Dangerous
used to
game
play
pushing
this
into
way.
here when Jesse's just free-firing it through that high tide. Now staying put, looks like a...
I mean, knowing
Should
and
be
doing
good first
something
as well.
about it is
Oh, yeah.
a little
Same
bit
thing.
different.
Have to
See,
call for
like,
backup
why
there.
would you jump
Jeremy,
in there?
Get a good amount of damage in. Governor's still going to try to float in this spot just in case they do end up pushing in. Try to catch them off guard, but Secret starting
Oh,
now
they're
to
pushing
drift
in.
over here.
Okay.
Ooh, they heard
As,
that.
Yeah, Borkum nearby.
Oh, he's not spotted.
Doesn't
He's
get
not
pinged,
spotted.
don't
He
see
gets him
him.
in the moment.
So he can just go cutting forward.
He's
towards
hearing
home.
all of this out. He should actually call for
Yeah.
the
Backs that
like,
position.
rotation back towards A.
Vash might not
Yeah.
get caught out here on mid,
But
though. He's
no,
about
they
to transition,
deliver a
but
recon.
he takes the
Duelists are coming
safer
in towards
route.
mid. They're going
Just
B itself.
barely got
No man.
past before they saw him.
Either rotation or
It's huge.
quick flooding, like
I
towards
should
B.
think the B side taken, but
That has to be the
Team
call
Secret,
one.
I
This
thought they
is
were
a
gonna push
very
it like 10
weird
seconds ago, but they're
rotation from
using a
both
lot of time.
teams.
To be fair, they don't
They've
really
taken so
have
much of
the
mid, but they've got no
exact
idea this is
contact
actually
of
high
where they
mid.
want Talon to be
They
on.
know the
Jesse Vash
drone's going in, so they know
has
somebody's B main.
that
Flooding
tripwire
in,
Their
no?
cleared
keeping him alive
mid
for a
has
little
been
bit.
recaptured.
Lenny able to find one before getting taken down, and Borkum
They don't know about flank.
Cross.
Yeah, flank.
Outside
Yeah,
nest.
big
Oh,
huge
time,
flank,
time.
dude.
interrupts it. Yeah. Time
Oh, wait, what just happened?
Okay.
Oh, I thought
overdriving here as they take that spike over to back pillar.
Not bad. At least you get the plant down.
Playing close,
Envy
the
needs
fast
to
spike
stay alive
coming
here.
through, just trying to rush forward, get ahead of that.
That is
one.
bad.
Oh,
That is a bad play. That
bringing
is
around the
a
corner,
bad.
Oh,
damage
big
NDG,
good
but
flash,
so much
dude.
connects
Wait,
with
what?
it.
Oh!
Just to get the ball. How is he still alive? How did he win that?
Instant replay, please.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Drop it out for us, please. I thought he was dead. To right.
What?
He should have been.
Dude was flashed.
What?
Ban.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What?
I thought it was
Wait,
Governor,
wait,
that was going to
what?
start things off. Especially when they were entering that site.
How?
But in hindsight, it was
Ban.
really bad. So it
Oh
wasn't.
my god. Oh
Well,
my
what
god,
are-
Team
what are they
Secret, that's the
doing?
biggest
Falling
throw I've ever
down.
seen. Oh my
Such a clutch
god.
play from Ban.
Oh
Unreal.
my god.
Unbelievable.
I mean, if that's the
Wow.
round that
That
allows
is
Talon
the
to get back into
biggest.
this and then take them out, that is something that's going to be haunting
Oh.
Secret for a while. So
Oh,
need
yeah.
they need to not have that affect them whatsoever. Wipe the slate clean, but Ban, it looks like that was enough to get him
Okay.
fired up. He
Yeah,
pushes forward,
he's got
catches more
confidence
of
now. After
just
that
to
kind of
get
a
the
clutch,
ball.
there is confidence.
You're absolutely right. I mean, dude's not overheating. Might as well keep using
Ban's,
this
yeah,
win
he's gonna
streak
get
of
this.
him hot streak.
Yeah,
not
Ban,
done.
they're just
It's not
giving
done
him
at all.
kills for free now.
Okay, now it's done. He takes out Jeremy.
I
NDG
know exactly where you
does manage to finish him off as there's the swing in, and Jesse Bash gets the catch on Lenny, taking him down. Tries to go to rotate.
Okay, they've got info that
Boys
there's
are
two.
healed now, needs
Do
to
they
kinda
pinch
back
him
away.
quick enough though?
Seems like all of Team Secret is going to want to encroach
They're
on his
trying
position.
to.
The drone leading forward
They need to run in fast.
over towards
Okay, no
Arches
Jet Boys is
as
here. Ult committed as well.
Jet Boys just
Bro's got an
secured
ult on him.
Spike.
Bro's dead,
His
but no
Fury, however,
problem.
from Jesse Bash finally found his
Spike is
mark.
far away though. Oh, they might come in at the right time for
Right
flank.
now, Talon not in a position to actually get the catch here.
Oh, now they
goes
Oh,
all.
that tripwire
Well,
is
they
the
know.
savior.
DG gonna have to rotate all the way around the back here of Pillar. As the wall
30
comes in, and
seconds
Jesse
left.
Bash for now waiting to see if that push out from Cannons was somebody on their load. Some of both players are here. Now they know. Fast lane out, relay bolt not connecting onto anyone. He sends another one in this corner.
got
though,
another
NDG.
one. Does he put it
Very
here?
well mess his day up. Governor dropping.
Nice,
He faces in,
NDG.
finds the kill. Cruz turning back, catching Jesse Bash over at elbow. and
This
knows
clutch would be his
NDG's
most
rough
impact
position,
in the entire
but still
game.
needs to
Cruz,
win the
come on.
fight.
Come on, Cruz.
Over top of the wall, spotted for a moment. NDG, time on his side. Drops down, tries to swing around the
Yeah,
opposite
NDG
side.
can just
Cruz
play with him.
being played with. Spot
Why
check.
knife, bro?
As he tries
What
to
is
step
this
onto the
knife
opposite
thing?
side. Gets
When
taken
you know the
down.
player is literally half an inch away from you.
One of my cameras
You're
is
absolutely right. The
broken.
reason why we saw Jesse Bash not moving from Nest is it was only Cruz that was tagged by the tripwire, and Governor used no utilities, didn't make any noise up until that very last second. What a huge neural theft though as well from
These
NDG
rounds,
for
the-
kill
Knife
with
counter.
Bash to open things
Yeah,
up,
I should probably
separated
put it up at
Talon
this
well
point.
enough that you saw Talon was
Because there were
deciding
3 in
either
this game
to give
itself.
up control of their
What
own
was
spot,
that jump,
wrap
dude?
around, which they did, or go somewhere else,
The
which
one
allowed Team Secret
fell down.
to get that
Cruz.
pinch play on Jet Boys. Thankfully enough, Vash is a good enough Hunter's Fury player that he did get that trade from such a far distance, because you saw how Jet Boys was able to deal with Envy so quickly with that one tap.
Oh, and this is a full send rotate here from Talon.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty
Ban's
much everybody
actually
making their way
gotten-
over towards A.
But Ban's got an aim in,
Wanna
so what?
operate, kinda had, you know,
He saw there was nobody aim
mentality
in for quite some time.
They don't really have any
Why
weaponry.
would you rotate back?
And now the
when
execute
he's-
happens here onto the B site.
Yeah,
So
never
not gonna
mind.
spot anything, and pretty soon Talon going to realize that they gambled towards the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, it's a 50-50, so, you know, does happen. Okay, I was going to say, there is a chance that maybe we could see Ban use his dimensional drift, you know, let the rest of his team come in. He's got a lot of utility to work with it, but save it for a better round just in case. Still have some to work with, but TS, I mean, I'm already counting this a win because this looks like it's not going to be retakeable by Talon. So it's 11-7.
Yeah, this is going to be them getting to 11. As they swing in, Cruz trying to get jump there. On to Porkham, can't make
Just
it
don't
happen.
kill the rest,
Gonna be
just leave
down
them.
Jeremy, can he collect both kills? He's certainly going
Oh,
to
da, da, da.
to.
Ah,
Solid bullets, and Governor will be able to shut him down.
Oh,
It's a nice
oh
shot,
my.
but
One enemy
not
remaining.
to stay put. Just
At least
bad.
he
None
gets
of
the
these
kill,
dead.
yeah. Jesse gets the kill
Well,
before
no.
it is not.
To buy going into the next round. 3 players survive as Team
What's the
Secret
time in
is
Seoul
2
right now?
rounds away
There's
from
something
taking this
called
opening map.
That is
Google.
so annoying.
But I'm pretty sure it's beyond
Right, when
7
when
o'clock.
you have the zoomies
It's
as
7:30, I
that,
think, right now.
neon, so difficult for you to just, to be able to track him and get the kill, especially with such a recoil-based gunplay like Valorant has.
So now they have
Anyways,
a
timeout has been called. Really,
they
a
have an
different
easy
look here
execute
from Talon.
with the
Not
K wall.
as clean.
Mm.
We've been mentioning this every single time that we go on the timeout, but they really haven't had a clear-cut set of rounds that makes you think that Talon's going to mount that comeback in this 7-11 against Team Secret.
I mean, the closest was just,
I
them
think
winning the
if,
pistol in the second half and getting the anti-eco. That's the
if I'm
only rounds
Secret
that
and
they've
I'm
been able to
basing,
get
like, if
consecutively.
Cloud9,
So,
if they have
it's
seen a
been
little bit of
really
Cloud9's
scattered around
Bs,
when they're able to pick these
I'll
up.
go for
Luckily,
a
Team
hall
Secret have
split
just had a chokehold
and
on
go
this game's
with
control,
KO
but you
in
can see
halls
that
and
very
use the
clearly,
ult
the fact that they
from
have
the
not felt
halls.
the need, even with those
So
few
literally
rounds getting picked up to
from
call any
entire
kind of
A
timeouts here.
side
So
to
I mean,
mid
this has been a
area
big
to
gamble from the
CT,
side of Talon.
no one can use
Frost and
util.
Boy very much
Yeah.
hoping and trusting that the players
I
who
like
got out
that.
can get them back
They-
on
they
course,
should
not
try
get knocked
that.
off course once again.
I think a
I
big
mean, I
indicator
think
as well
initially,
is
again,
to
it's
know
the
that
same
Team
thing. They're
Secret's
going to
in
hold,
trouble
wait.
is if they start just,
They expect a push.
Yeah,
flat
initially
stacking
that
something.
is how we should play.
And they haven't really done
That's
that
called like the
in
10
this
second
game
rule or the
for the
5
most
second
part,
rule.
right? It's been cool, calm,
Always
collected. They've been
wait for
rotating
the
a lot,
other team
all the pieces moving,
aggression when
and
they're
getting
desperate.
very substantial kills here all across the board for Team Secret. So I think that's a good indicator that they do have that good bit of control. Bot though,
Okay.
Oh, big kill.
that's big.
It took a second to line up, but eventually does get his mark. Borkum taken down.
That's the controller
This is
gone.
one of the things that we were seeing.
Now it's
quite a
going to
bit
get
from
difficult. And
Gauss
the
in
triple
opening series
stacking
was
towards B as well.
kind of interchangeability of this
Do
operator.
they expect
Government
this?
ban.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Bulk
Ult
ban
committed.
cancel there. On the drone, Span still holds his
Missed the
ground, but
shot.
wide swing
Nice,
out,
they came
doesn't
from mid at the
get
right
the
time.
shot.
NDJ, ban!
Does get NDG, that's gonna be done down
Ban!
to him.
Man
He
is
makes his way
dead.
into the
Oh my
site.
god, this is turning out way
Right.
better.
2v2.
Like,
Oh,
Considering-
hello!
Great headshot taking
What?
down Bash as he tries to jump over the wall. That's going to get them
Envy's got a
more
knife.
onto this spike, which is why Envy
Yeah, the
knows
plant's
he's gotta
not
cut
for him,
back
he
over to
realized
main.
that.
Pushes out,
No,
over
Envy. They haven't tapped the
to
spike.
line it up. Op can be recovered and is.
And he had flashes,
Talon
right?
Holding on, so
yeah,
timeout
he
does
had a
result in them
knife,
getting the
he
round
had a
victory.
flash.
Very true. And again, all stemmed
So
by
now they have
giving
Harbor
Bot
ult.
that operator in his hands.
Difficult.
Oh.
Difficulty.
Maybe they're just using this
increase.
extra time as well to discuss a couple of things. But
They
yeah,
don't
operator
have
very
ads. I
successful
mean, they
here
have
in the
money.
hands of the Yoru
All of
player,
them, most of
especially
them at
when
least.
Borkum did get a couple of those shots in. Van just stayed
I don't know
as
about sending
calm
Viper
as he
alone.
could and just
You
hit
throw
that
the
nasty
Viper
shot.
smoke.
Getting
I
that,
do they
that
not
creepy kill
remember
as
the
Bash
lineup
positions the back of the
of
site,
the Viper
all
smoke
leading
because
to this one round for
that
Talon.
was one of the defaults of any good Breeze team.
Curious to see how they approach
The Viper smoke has to be put either in the mid window area or the halls intersection.
Available. Given that they're
Yeah,
still
see
in
this lineup.
deficit,
See
Yeah.
the
trying to
ones they're
avoid
doing
overtime.
now.
They need to make sure that they're using these really efficiently. So it looks like for the start, it's going to be Jit Boys setting up the pit here, try to dissuade them from moving over towards A, because for the moment they've got that kind of three-man stack.
Oh, if they
over
actually
towards the
walk
B
into
side.
halls, if
Van up
if
in Nest.
Borkum just walks into halls right now, he gets massive value.
Is
Yeah, but
This
he's
all's controlled
wary
from
of the upper,
by-
right?
Yeah.
Hasn't
He said
been
because
spotted
they do
anywhere
have an
else,
operator
so
in
he's
the
assuming.
spot, they don't really want to check anything unless
bought an
he
attacking
shows
operator
himself. The
themselves,
problem from
okay.
Team Secret is they're just kind of holding a little bit here. As you mentioned, the Viper's Pit also adding a lot more delay for Team Secret. So they're burning down this clock, kind of hoping for something, maybe a peek out from Talon, but both teams are very much preserved in this round. They don't really
The
want to
attacking operator
overcommit
isn't
anything at all.
holding a
Right here.
line
Revealing
per se.
area.
Just gonna see if he can spot anything there, but
Oh,
Deploying
not in the
drone.
corner.
Just
Really
about.
that
trying to
is
spot something.
very well
Managed to
played
find
by
one. Governor
Big
pushing
Boy.
forward wisely, just clears out the drone. Ash will take the orb to try to get closer to that Hunter's Fury.
Just keep that pit
steadily
alive for
make
as
his
long
exit.
as possible.
He can then grab that spike and likely take it over to the B side.
They've left B completely free. They're playing
It's not a
retake.
jab,
They
not
realize
just
that there could be
When you
a
hear those kind of
tunnel
sounds that
push.
Jesse Bash is doing, you can expect that there's at least a couple of players
Talon
here
actually
who
playing
are
this well.
But the swing out.
Oh, Jimmy, the timing.
Pass is shot.
And that's it. That's all they needed. They needed one
And
pick.
now
Trying
Viper
to
will
capitalize,
begin the
and now
look.
the push comes through here
Yes,
onto the
and
B
they'll
side.
get the perfect
12
timing.
seconds remaining. Hunter's
Yeah, he's
Fury
coming to the
goes
ult,
across,
which
he
means he
interrupts
knows
it,
that he can
gets
run
the
in.
kill. Follow-up shot would do it. Jesse Bash waiting. He drags it back over. Right there.
Bocom's gonna get. Oh wait, Bocom's been spotted. They know Bocom's there. Now he's caused distraction.
As well, getting that ping across.
And now he'll just fall back.
Talon have their work cut
They
out.
got a harbor ult. Comes in on another late. No, he's gonna go back again.
Jesse taking quite a bit of damage. Then
Nice,
manages to
Jesse
find
Bash.
Governor. Gets his back kill. Reckoning, rolling, NDG, getting stunned up in the back lines. Jesse Bash eventually does fall.
Ooh, Jit was
Support
got
as well,
two.
approaching from main. Finds himself a second kill. Fragment down from Envy.
No
Swings out the
Envy!
way, managing to take him down.
It's okay.
NDG
I
now
think
here
this
within the
is
sight.
clutch.
Sporkum
Bocom.
arrives. Swinging through, tries to set up the
No.
fight.
Nice.
Crowd
Oh,
support.
NDG, let's go.
Gets the transfer,
Yeah,
gets the
NDG
2
took
kills,
two
and gets
kills.
Team
No, I
Secret
thought
back
he
point.
would wrap him up. I didn't know he would
He
get away
only
there.
needed to
I thought he
win.
was gonna wrap him.
Borkum was so far from that Jet Boys was starting to heat up and again dangerous.
Why do you
territory here
hate
for
ban,
Team
Sarkari
Secret,
hater?
But
I mean, I get it because your
in
name,
that
but
final
why do you
bout,
hate ban?
he just held on, and
He's a
this
good
was
player.
also pretty unfortunate for Ban because he was already about to check mid at the same time that Jeremy did, but Jeremy was just half a second early.
Time is right now 7:40 in
Surely it
Seoul,
was the
and right now it's
goodness
first
of
map. Then if
goods
it goes to
for
third map,
NBG
then
there.
delay to tomorrow. No,
Yeah, and,
they
I was
will
just
have to
talking
finish
about
this
trying
today.
to have that
Yeah, there's
efficiency
no,
of the ult
no
usage.
more reserve.
Tomorrow
Basically
planes,
dumping
bro.
everything. They
Tomorrow you
still
got
have
planes. They
eventual
can't
Drift
put
Governor
this to tomorrow.
nearly there with his ult as well.
Whatever time it is, this match finishes today itself. Even
Now
G's
the
match
secret
finishes
is the
today
match
itself.
point. They're gonna have to dump them both.
I mean, it's a good thing,
Likely.
guys. A lot of people are right now in
But
office and
plays
all,
they
you
end
know.
up working out.
So by the time it's
Very
night,
much right now.
everybody will be home and ready to
Has
watch.
been.
There's a ping on Governor's spot too.
They will play late
Drop.
night, yes.
Look
But
at this,
for us,
right
it
on
won't be
top
too
of him.
late.
If
For us, it
Jeremy
will be
even
around
drops to this, there could be
6
an
p.m.
insta-frag
Oh,
on
what
him.
a read.
I don't know if it's a read or they heard him. Either way, right?
Either way.
Yeah. 'Cause they were
Fantastic
pinging.
opening kill.
I know exactly
Get
where
ready to
you
push, but
nice.
can't really afford to do so
Now
anymore.
they're gonna
There's
be
that mural
frantically
theft
moving
comes
around.
through. Cruz
They're
as
gonna give
well,
up
having to
B.
back away.
Oh, Ban's gone. Yeah.
Goes out.
He's seen
And now
3.
Hussein- Yep, they're coming this way. Sends on the flash.
Hold
trying
them
to set him up.
back.
Play with the dart, sending it a little bit early. It stops them from pushing forward for the time being.
Why is bro committing recon when they haven't even come anywhere
Deep
close?
flash sent out. Ban avoiding that one.
Ooh,
Jit
risky.
Boys.
Yeah, now they can just run B. Oh wait, Jit Boys is actually in a brilliant
He's trying
spot.
to be
Do
unpredictable.
they
He's
check
keeping
him?
himself tucked underneath the window. He's
He
gonna
can
hear
get
his
two.
footsteps, but he just has a sheriff in his hand.
100%
Needs
they
to be
check him
so
because
very
he has the
accurate with
sheriff.
shots.
Cannot
No,
get
bro.
two
They're
with the
not looking
sheriff.
for him.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. One, okay.
Sends out
One only.
Sends out the snake bite. It's a
Why
run.
ball out?
No,
Why
he
ball
did
out?
wall.
He
got
still
the
get
kill.
one.
Gets
Oh
the
my
fight
god, he
started.
got one.
Sprinting forward. The grab is
Oh my
fight.
god, he
Fight is
got
gonna be
one
there.
with the
It's now all on
Molly
Ban.
as well.
1v3 to try to clutch this one
Bro,
out.
this guy is
That's
so
almost-
clutch.
Imagine if it was just 2 seconds more and they could have actually clutched this round from that snake bite from Jet Boys. Oh, Ban, you're absolutely right. And look at Team Secret, they've spread themselves out thin.
One Molly
He
could
might
have
have
changed the
equipment, but
game.
He doesn't have
Oh,
the
Envy.
numbers.
Envy's just spotted him. He was jiggling the corner. Right as Ban looked away. Just waiting on the wall. No util to work with.
Nice,
No either.
Envy.
Envy will be the finisher as Team Secret this time
Allah,
around.
a couple of
Scored by
throws from Secret, but good win in the end. I was T1 fan. He whiffed against NRG that made T1 lose champs. It was easy OT. That's why. Oh. Okay, shit happens. Pacific kickoff last year के points table के हिसाब से ही जा रहा है. I hope जीते आज का match. Everybody wants it, bro. I also don't want this to go to a map 3. Although it could, but I think Team Secret have come in with full game plan today because they're like, okay, what Talent did last time was our own fault of underestimating them. Now we know what to do. I think this might be 2-0, and I think by 5:30 we should start the next game. Wait, did all the players get up and go? Wait, they're not supposed to get up. It's a small break. No, don't get up, guys.
No, they do it after every map.
No, they've shortened the break times between.
Yeah, but players are getting up after every map. It's mostly I think to brief with the coach.
Okay, okay, huh? Yeah, that, yeah. क्या कास्टर बनेगा रे तू? मैं वीसीटी पैसिफिक कास्टर बनूंगा रे मैं. Wow, 15 first kills. Damn. Didn't really feel like it. I thought Talon were getting a lot of the first bloods.
Uh, I mean this reads so bad for Talon because if you remove the two thrifties that they won, which is usually like you can't rely on thrifty wins, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
and you remove the
Four
pistol round, the
pistols.
second half pistol round that they won.
Yeah,
So that means they just won 4 regulation rounds.
yeah.
And out of that 4 regulation round, one was a heavy 1v3 clutch, if you remember the last round
Yes.
of the first half.
Yeah, Jit boys.
So they
No,
won
they.
like 3 decent rounds.
Hmm.
Like maybe sometimes, you say, oh, 13-8, it's not a big deal, right? It's their map pick.
Yeah.
But if you dig a little bit deeper into it, you realize it's so bad.
Why would I twerk? Why are you guys with these weird requests, bro? Want me to go bald? Want me to do something else? Want me to twerk? What is all this? EMEA casters better than. Bro. Um. See, Pansy and Hypoc, yes. Uh, Pavlos, yes. Yeah, yeah. See, as Pacific has got his own set of casters which are pretty great. Okay, Achilles, Papatin, uh,
Honky.
yeah, Arthur, all of these guys are really good. Like, hopefully someday I get to hopefully say that I'll be the Indian representative there. So,
Guys, it's also all about PR. You have to understand at the end of the day.
about
EME and NA have better PR than Pacific. So they are better known.
there are some things that I know and that I have in my mind that I can't say,
Cannot say.
but I know. But you guys just don't know what it is like, because I know some things that you guys don't, and it's like I don't want to say it. I can't say it because I don't like saying it as well. But it is true, whatever it is.
Understandable, yeah. I
Godspeed knows
mean,
exactly what I'm talking about.
you find it out the hard way, right? You first hear about things, you think, nah, man, this cannot be it, right? Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then it
surely.
is.
And then when you actually see it for yourself or face it yourself, you're like, oh,
About India, no, it's a full it's a whole worldwide thing.
yeah. And it
Pacific,
is what it is. You cannot do anything, guys. You have to understand at the end of the day, it's your choice to be in this business. So it comes with its vices as well.
yeah. To be
So
very honest, I could just quite as easily, if I'm just worried about money, I could just go pick up a, I don't know, like a coding course somewhere.
yeah,
And I just need to spend 1 year doing that coding course, and the next year onwards, I'll start making probably like at least 3 times more money that I'm making in esports. So,
and brother, I'm already a CA. You have to understand, guys. The amount of times I can say that
see, guys, Godspeed has got potential, fully stable career, but no, he wants to come and he wants to help Indian Valorant. That's exactly what we're all here for. That's what we all do. And it is what it is. And we will do it for as long as we possibly can. After that, we can go
Yeah.
back to, of course. Although I probably think I should also start picking up some other skills. Maybe I should. Can somebody teach me coding? Thanks, guys. I see these those Quora things that people put up, right?
Oh,
Is 90 LPA enough to survive enough
oh
to live a
my
decent
God.
life in Bangalore? I'll be like,
By the
no,
way, I'm
bro.
22. By the way, I'm 22.
Who's 22?
No, in that Quora,
Oh,
sometimes
in
it's
that
written,
Quora,
by
yeah.
the way, I'm
I'm
22.
22. I'm like, Teri.
Oh my God.
I'm like, I'm 25. I barely make 25K. And what do you want, bro? Like, man makes 90 lakhs per annum. Oh my god.
Thing is, privilege is a curse. People don't understand it.
I want to know which, like, what do I go and make a, like, see, because I've always wanted to know, if I'm not doing esports, I just take 1 year where I do whatever of these courses this is, where, what is it, being a developer, being a coder, I don't know what it is, where I will give like full effort to it, although I won't enjoy it as much, but I know it will give me the uh, granted a byproduct of having to be, at least I would not say rich enough, but stable in terms of income to buy whatever I want, or, like, if I want a PC, if I want to invest in stocks, bonds, and all that. I don't know what I should do, guys. Somebody in chat, please give me advice. Should I? So I'm thinking, by the if I can't, like, if at all in the next 3 years I'm not able to do anything, or let's say if I become a caster, but even after that, if I want, let's say by the age of 33, 34, if I have to pick up a course, or if I have to pick up a, like, something like being a developer or being like a coder, which will, like, put me in a, I don't know, like a 30, 35, 40 LPA kind of job, which I see all the time everywhere. What should I do? We're not going to talk about Ascent comps because it's useless. So yeah.
If you want an honest suggestion,
Hmm.
I will tell you to just go and take up any stock market course for 6 months. It's a 6-month course.
Hmm.
If you learn stock market, you can, even by spending like half an hour or an hour every day
Hmm.
in the stock market when it's active, like Monday to Friday.
Hmm. What's the answer to that minimum money to survive alone in Bangalore? I would say you don't need more than 30K, bro. 35K per month. Easy, you can survive. You get
Yeah, but
a,
lavish lifestyle, you
yeah, it won't be
like,
lavish, obviously. It'll be like
yeah.
one small one room kitchen, or maybe 1 BHK in, like, slight outskirt area of Bangalore.
Just gotta say, as a people with
Let's
weather,
say
my hands are
if you
just
cook by
absolutely
yourself,
shaking every
good for
single
you.
time
If you
because of
get a
how
maid
the
and
winter
cook,
flurry
maybe you
is.
pay them, like, I don't know, like,
What a cold,
let's
cold,
say 4 or
amazing
5,000.
weather country this
4,000.
is.
I
I
used to
would
pay
still
it when
pick
I was
this
living
over the
alone.
Philippines, which is
Say 10,000 for rent, 4,000 for
so
that,
insanely hot.
food, and then you have to
Hey,
bring
it gets that
groceries
way
and
here in
all.
the summertime as well.
Let's say
Shows
per
the
month you
humidity.
save about.
But for now,
Then you
we'll
have
see, right?
internet, you have
First
electricity
on
bill,
this defense.
including all that, another 5,000.
Push coming up
Let's
right
say you'll
now
able to
towards
be
mid.
save
It's gonna
around
be the alarm
5,000
button
per month
cleared.
if you want to live like that.
Check with the 0 point, not spotting anybody up closest.
I mean,
Vash getting tagged
if
up.
I talk about me
63 HP
personally,
with
I
this
can't live in
big reveal
PGs
off the
and all,
recon.
right?
Dart coming
Yeah.
was
So,
spotted by Jeremy, but a little bit faster on the
and for
headshot.
me,
Finds the
from
kill.
what I
Fiercely
saw,
Vash, however, still trying to
and my
anchor things
brother
down here.
stayed
12
there
rounds ends up falling to ban, but not
when
before
he
he takes out
was
the enemy
working
Jet.
as a CA there.
Shit boys will find NDG
You
before that
need
right
at
click can
least
come
like
through. So Command Advantage is
75K
going to be there.
to
That's
live
Yeah,
your
man.
lifestyle.
I say 75K would give you
No one
a
has
good
the
margin to
anti-flank
live
on B main,
comfortably,
though, so
and
they might be able to
also
sneak
save up so
themselves
that
in.
you can actually save up
Smoke
quite
to
a bit.
isolate a couple of the angles right
Yeah,
now in the blades
true.
to get
You can
bits more
invest, save,
information.
and do everything.
Pressing
So
in the flash as well, but Cruz playing up inside of the smoke.
Because
Not gonna be caught
when
by
you
that one.
do
Ends up
those
finding both of
hard-hitting
them. Now
jobs,
inmate
right,
is
where
almost
Monday,
alone.
oh
like
my
morning
god,
you go
Henry! Oh
Runs
my
out of
god,
bullets though. Lenny
almost,
bro,
with
3
3
HP. Oh
HP.
my god.
Manages to get the
where
pistol
like
win here for Talon.
you work
The higher
from
power
morning to
intervening
night
to
and
save
you
his life,
just
it would
want to
seem.
enjoy the weekends
Invi
and like
was
you need a
Look
very
at a
comfortable
Shaky in the
lifestyle
first part
apart
of that
from the
fight,
work.
and then you
Yeah.
start seeing him
You
Like
need
if
that
you
sort of money.
if you have
bought envy.
desire,
You can't see it from this perspective
then
on the
you
screen,
need
but
at
it
least
is-
60,
yeah, that was
70K.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
Lenny
Honestly.
surviving
For
with
me,
a
for example,
hair-
like I am
a hair
a
of
little
HP,
bit.
but talents
No, I agree.
Spoiled that way.
I'm at the same as well. Like,
insanely important.
if
Yeah.
I like to buy myself things. Like, let's say even if you want to buy skins in Valorant, it is a desire, guys. Even
Yeah.
for that,
Bulldogs, just
you
Ben who's
need.
really sitting back, but more util to be bought there.
So for me, I'm like I spend almost nothing in outgoings in terms of like watching movies and
Yeah,
you
watching
know,
movies, going out for
and all
lunches,
those.
dinners.
Yeah, and I don't spend in that. I spend only in my travels, my living conditions, and my like healthy food. For example, fruit, juices, and stuff like.
Brought forward here by Lenny, who's
So-
about to actually clash here with Jesse
Oh,
Bash.
wow, Governor,
Very good
smart.
sense
Oh.
He really understood.
spamming
Yeah,
through that
nice.
smoke, knowing that Envy was going to try to get in ahead of the door. That's
Yeah,
going to be Talon
75K,
starting things off 2-0.
maybe a little
Yeah, there was still
on the higher
actually
side,
enough
but yeah,
space, I
nice.
think, and Governor, as you
Maybe
mentioned,
60K.
2 lakh
more
per
average.
month would be
realizes
best
that
for a good
he
life.
could just tuck himself in.
2 lakh per month would be best for a life that you would actually settle you for.
But
Bro, if I was making 2 lakh a month
realizing that
for, let's say, for
again,
the
they just have
next
to be as
5
proactive
years,
as they can.
I would
The one
invest
kill that
enough to
really
settle me
surprised
for the
was
next
him
15.
getting that shot off onto the top mid player
I would
of
make
Talon
sure of
when he
that.
was
I
unsure,
would
just,
end up
again,
investing 1
using
lakh a
that
month
charm.
easy.
So
I don't want a house
was
also. I'll
a
buy
little
the
bit
house
more
after like
expensive
20
than
years.
was expecting for Talon there.
For 5 years straight, I will save 1 lakh a month and keep investing 1 lakh a month and get it to some crazy amount
Started
and
out
then
trying to clear some of this
live my
util,
best life.
But it's a bit of a further
Yeah.
forward alarm bot here.
I mean, this is where you should
Standing for
like
the
people
time
should
being, is that
consider
drone?
people like Warren Buffett.
Check.
You know
Mm.
what they say is
One.
like if you have 100 rupees as your salary,
Hovering on the alarm
you
button for
keep
the
50
moment.
aside in a
They're gonna be
separate
able
bank
to
account
punish
which you
for this
invest.
since they activated so early.
Then you
Yeah.
have 50 rupees, out
he's
of
right
which
there.
25 you keep aside as emergency funds.
Mm.
I think he had
Then out of that 25 you keep like
just waiting for you to.
Ooh, Vash was
15
swinging
or
and actually
something
spotted Governor there
for
from small
taxes and
advantage.
other stuff,
Continues
right?
swinging out.
Yeah,
And
but the
then
thing is
the
that
10.
applies to only the
It's a
higher
follow,
up
Jeremy, though, pushing forward.
because that
Yeah.
much amount of money.
Trying to dash away, and Borkum there with
Yeah,
covering fire.
but I mean,
Keeps
it's not just
Jeremy
taxes,
alive.
right?
Paranoia
Taxes
through
plus
to
other
NDG.
Yeah.
expenses that
Forward, up by
might
Pickle.
accrue. Maybe you want to buy a
Elimination.
fridge
Boys
or
has been
like
spotted right as that
anything.
smoke does bloom.
Yeah.
And then the rest 10 is your luxury,
The one
which
kill
you
so
can
far.
use
Oh,
on
shit,
yourself.
boys.
Yeah. I want to move to
Fired
Bangalore. I
for
have
the
a
void
freelance
fire
job
back.
around 1 lakh, but I thought it's not enough. If you have 1 lakh in a freelance job, you can easily move to
26
Bangalore.
HP.
Just make sure you don't get a house for rent
Re-attack the
for
same
more
angle
than
just in case
20,
anybody
25K.
overpushes.
Trying to
Or
get
go to
any
Vietnam.
damage that he can deal. Take away one more of
Or
his
that.
weapons.
Go to
Yeah,
Vietnam.
a lot of my friends like.
Running low.
So I was also a freelancer, right,
And
before
can't quite
CE.
find it.
So,
Four members
so
left
a
standing.
lot of
Keep
my
Secret
friends
will go
are
ahead
in
and
the
take the calls.
freelance
Actually thought it was
industry,
gonna be
and they are just going and
somewhat
settling in
dangerous
Vietnam.
for
They said
Jeremy
like
as
it's the same as living in
when
any
he
Indian metropolitan city.
dashed
The
away,
expenses
it's supposedly
and
covered. There was still
the
one
food
player,
is
Talon,
so
chasing him down, and
good.
then
The
Borkum
scenery
comes
and
in
everything
for
is so
the
good.
assistance. That's what he needed there, right then and
It's
there.
just
And a beautiful
like
timing
a
with
wonderful
that
thing. And the
paranoia.
beautiful part
Every
about
other
being a
alert
freelancer
from
is you
Talon
stay
being plugged up.
in Vietnam for a
Team
year
Secret
maybe, and then you
claim
can
their
switch to
gun
maybe
round
somewhere
very,
else.
very
Mm.
commandingly.
1 CR per month will be best, huh?
No chance
Yeah.
for Secret to go ahead and tie things up.
If only, bro. If only.
Waiting for any ults to become available here.
That if I had
Here's
that much
close,
money,
but
I would open my
quite
own org.
having it yet.
I know, right? Dude, that's my thing. If I make like 2.5 to 3 lakh a month, I would just get like 5,
Initial contact.
you know, like I would scout 5 rookie players, train them up, get a good coach, pay the players like 20-30K because starting salary obviously, and 1 lakh every month I just invest in that only. Like go do whatever you want,
Boys is gonna be
but
the one lingering
play
here to try
Valorant.
to
Yeah.
maybe beat out Secret a little bit more. He just
I mean, that is
made
sort of my goal
the team
after. So
wants to try to cross over.
once
Oh,
I am
Jeremy actually is
done with
pushing
this
forward,
season,
finding that kill.
that is my goal with India.
Exposed.
Then
Numbers
to
down, flash
just
not really
open
catching
my
much there.
small
NDG,
org
oh no, they're
and
not really
support
going for
speed.
Governor.
players.
Dashing forward. Has managed to avoid
It's
getting
not
taken
like a
down
business.
first and
It's
foremost,
more like
and actually gets
a
the
way
answer
to help
fire. Nice
to
paranoia
give back
cover there
to
coming through from
the
Cruz to help
industry that has
get the
given so
kill.
much to you.
Fair.
Still with Governor so very low, this is So incredibly winnable for the
I think
My
everyone
friend was
is
staying in a flat just 8K in Richmond Road. No chance. Nah,
wait.
not possible. I don't believe it.
maybe 40K and 5 people are sharing it. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Either that or it is just 200 or 300 square feet.
or like it is inhabited by not people but ghosts.
No hope in hell.
If you think you can get a flat in Richmond, a flat first of
I was
all,
just about to
if
say,
it's an
Benny
apartment in Richmond
already was
Road
giving
for
so much information to
8K,
Team Secret there because he already knew
your
he didn't
friend
have
is lying.
time, so he had to bait a play. So both Jeremy and
The
Team
creator is like Richmond Road पे
thought
रहता
this was
है,
going to be a
road पे
two-kill
रहता
conversion
है.
from NDG. Unfortunately not. So that
No,
still
but
allows
Bangalore is
Talon
very
somewhat
expensive
to
if
be
you want
able
to
to
go for
transition
flat
into
rents.
the
Like,
into that B
Extremely.
side. But again, because Team Secret have
if
been
you
getting
want,
these
Guys,
like someone was
off-time
asking the
kills
freelancer
to
thing, right?
counteract
Then
the
go to
split that
Hyderabad,
Talon
much
have been
cheaper.
doing, it's
I've
really
lived in Bangalore for
disrupting the push for
23
Talon
years
for
of
the
my
most
life,
part.
and I'm telling you.
Dart out, here comes the
Although,
run.
as much as I love this city with a passion, wait, what the hell, Jesse Vash?
Hello?
How did he just get one there? He runs
Governor
over.
just ignored him.
Now the tag is in. Shock Dart try to chase them out of main.
Do sport owners make actual profit? Yeah, they make a lot of profit, bro.
Love that
You
too,
you
you're
realize
using
that
your own
with
teammates
every
Nano Swarm
season that okay,
to
if like Man
stop your
City,
opponents for pushing. And
even
even
though
you
let's say
take
they
the,
reported
reduced
700
damage,
million
you
profit
still
in
are able
22-23
to
season,
continually
okay,
damage
let's say
Talon
even if
as they
that's false,
exit out.
okay,
So it
they've
was kind of a
won now
lose-lose
5
situation for
Premier
Talon that
Leagues,
if they chase Jesse
they've won
Bash,
one
you're gonna have
Champions
to chase
League,
him inside of that
they've
Nano
won
Swarm.
multiple FA Cups and Carabao Cups, they've won Community Shields, they've got players who now everybody comes to watch them. They've got academy players who are extremely famous, Foden, they're all of those players. Man City as a brand from 2011, from when they first won their title, to all the way till now, their value has probably quadrupled. From, I don't know, like let's say from 500-600 million to probably now they're worth at least around $1 billion right now.
3 rounds consecutively.
More than $1
For
billion.
this-
Their squad value is $1
Governor's
billion.
gonna try to
Club
go
value
for
as a brand itself would be like
an
a
attack
lot
side
more.
operator.
For this,
Right?
people have to
They've gotten the
understand
lost
that there are
already.
two ways of appreciation, right?
2000-ish
One is your
credits
profit
plus
model
lost
and one is
bonus
your
should, I
valuation
think,
model.
be enough,
Like
but,
if you see even in
again, maybe
companies,
it's
companies like
trading,
Paytm,
but
they
yeah, look at
don't
this.
work on a
Solidifying
profit model.
the
Like they
Nano
don't earn
Swarm
profits,
push out for
but they
Jesse Bash.
appreciate,
He
like
knows
they increase
exactly
the
that
value
he's
of
gonna
their
be able to
company,
do that
so
without
that
getting
when
traded,
they get
especially when NDG's
dividends
right
or
behind
when
him.
they
They've
sell off
actually
their
dealt with Governor,
certain
who
percentage of
dashed
share,
way
like
past Jesse
It's
Bash,
a
maybe
humongous
close
profit.
yeah,
or went
yeah.
straight
Guys, you
for
realize that all
stairs
those companies you
on the B
guys
side.
see for loss
Yeah, I
making,
felt like he should have been
if
dead
you
to
see
rights,
that
but
they're,
having then
they can
seen
turn a
NB
profit
change,
literally the very
his
second
attention
they
was turned
decide
over
to.
onto that
They
Killjoy,
can
so
just
the
stop
Omen in the front line ends
marketing
up finding
and they
value.
would probably make hundreds of
We'll see if we'll
crores
fall apart from
in
there.
profit.
Omen is going to be in the hands
Yeah.
of Lenny, though. There's
But
just
that
some
is
Omen
aggressive
fragment
brand
towards A
building.
main,
Yeah.
So
stop the push from
where
coming
you
through.
appreciate the value of your brand, not the profits. So,
I'm surprised to not see
and it's very simple. It's how Oyo also
a slight
operates, right?
setup for Jin Boys. I mean, they want to have this
Heavy
presence
losses, but
to
good
stop
valuation.
any
What's the
target
average rent you
coming
should
through
pay for at a
main.
flat at Richmond Road?
One off.
I would say if you're giving a normal, like a pretty decent, like let's say 1 BHK, let's say 700-800 square feet, 20-25K.
Always how you want to see
In Richmond Road, I'm
attackers
saying.
play here on Ascent, clearing up
And
that
I'm saying this is
big
like one of
control
those,
to
like, you know, one of
force
those
some
houses
people
that
to
look like,
defenders, but
That is also very
you realize
modest,
this
like
is what you see
20-25K.
Borkham
it's
using one of
it's
his
let's
smokes
just
for
say
the
it's a
1-1
livable
on
house. Like you
short.
can live there.
The last movement
Yeah,
of something.
It's not a you will have no
There's
problem
no
whatsoever. It's a livable house,
contact
but
for
it's not
like the
something that
past
you
10
would say,
to
let's say,
15 seconds.
that you
Team
would be
Secret
like,
is just
हाँ okay, ऐसा
okay,
घर
giving
चाहिए
up a
करो.
little bit more of that control, playing in the
yeah, guys, you
farther
have to understand.
positions
So
of each
Bangalore is
site.
very expensive in terms of housing, and
Just
you
very
have to understand
opened
all
up. I mean,
these
they seem very
like good
convinced this is gonna be a push
area.
coming through from short.
The flats
look,
that are available are not
very
fully
much happy
furnished;
to
they are
see that home just
semi-furnished.
go out for
So
absolutely nothing.
extra
Yeah.
expenses
Jin Boys
on
is locked on the
furnishing.
horizon, but
Yep,
it's
that
still
also.
Whereas
not
if you
enough.
live in
Take time
Calcutta
to
or
roll
like
this
Delhi
back
or
band,
somewhere,
hit
it's
down, but
mostly
Governor
like a
Jin
fully
Boys
furnished
getting
house
one apiece.
that you get.
Unless of course you have your own
Swarm get
furniture
locked
that
in,
you bring
NDG
along.
is lurking
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
In the
governor.
smoke.
Okay.
Down to
That's also
30
good.
HP, goes pushing forward, got the spot there onto the Killjoy.
Oh,
Needs to clear the
NDG.
turret and does so before taking damage. Now
Oh,
lockdown,
the
gets
timing of
invested.
both the ults.
Counter lockdown coming through. Attacking one
Oh, they destroyed the
destroyed.
lockdown.
They need to get rid of this defender one. Push
Oh,
forward,
he
Jin
actually
Boys
got it.
rushing,
Cruz.
does manage to give his life for the cause.
Oh my god, that
Where
just
that
saved
detail?
them the round.
Yeah, I
Quick
swear.
tap here. Faking
Ah.
the res, but Borkum,
Yep.
it ends up costing him his life. And she's the last one standing.
Wow, well done.
Swings out.
Alan.
No HP. Does end up falling.
Wait,
It's
who
Alan
destroyed that? Was it
outside
Cruz? No, no, it was
3-3.
somebody else, right?
great
No,
destruction
it
there
was
from
someone
Talon too.
else.
You saw up until the very
It was
last
a
second that Secret
KO.
had
I plan to
Maybe?
become a full stack
very good
trader.
read
I
of
am
what
18
was
right now,
happening.
making 700k
And then,
average. Wish
sure,
me luck.
just
All the
eventually
best,
stun your
Akshat.
Fury so
Hope you
that
find
he's
success
pretty
in
sure no
whatever
one's
you
going to be
do,
pushing
bro.
on A-Short. The problem with that is
Yeah.
it also takes away at the hold and quick rotation that they could do if Talon decide to go elsewhere. And it just works
VCLSA matches
two
when
birds, one stone kind of situation where Talon realizes,
March
they're going to be more
soon,
prepared for
whenever
A-Short.
it is
Let's
in
just
March.
go
The
the other
LAN
way.
is in March, so not when you'll announce whenever it is.
Up now in the hands here of Jeremy.
How
I'm
much
hopeful
PG
he
cost
is.
in Bangalore?
Outside of his
As a
reach
student, it
as
can
well.
range
Gets
anywhere,
ready to
bro.
fly.
So if you want to, there's
Just gonna hold
there's
the
5
angle,
sharing,
clears
there's
it
4
out.
sharing, 3 sharing,
Now they
2
know that there's
sharing,
an all present.
private. So everything ranges from, let's say, from
That
like
affects the decision
3k,
making.
4k. It goes from 3k
Talent.
to all the way to like maybe 15k, which
Yeah,
includes food, cleaning, all of it.
my brother lived in like a
They're gonna
PG
go
for a
straight for this
month.
Jesse Bash here,
It was
so-
a very
Oh, yeah,
lavish,
I mean,
like a
making so
very
much
good
noise.
PG,
There's no ambiguity about
and
this one.
he
The
was
paranoia
like
timing.
spending
His hand
8k or
good.
9k or
Gonna try to
something.
get this Hunter's
Wait,
Fury
why did
across,
Jesse
trying
Vash
to
peak
catch
that
it.
again?
Gonna be Ben, who's a little bit faster. Finds the headshot. Cruz has to go on a cancel
Ooh.
there.
Oh,
From
Borkum
his
is still not
ult,
detected.
Borkum stuck here
Borkum.
within wine, but see,
Borkum.
Cruz is looking.
But
Seems
I
to
think
he's
they
got a
know.
pretty
They're
good
holding the
idea.
line.
Yeah,
There
they
could be
are.
a
Cruz
player
is
in that
constantly
position.
checking that.
Now they
Now they
absolutely
know.
know it. Paranoia sent. He's gonna try.
Hello?
He's not ready for
Okay.
Lenny. That added little bit coming through.
Secret are struggling.
Yeah,
Jeremy
no.
on the flank just has to hightail it. Hold on to the op.
Yeah, but look at Jet Boys already. He's aware
Gurgaon?
that Jeremy's
Bruh,
gonna be
nah,
doing
bro.
this, and Jeremy,
I see. I was born in Delhi,
he was preparing
Gurgaon,
himself.
okay,
But Jet
but
Boys
I
is
have a
too quick.
profound amount of
Maybe NDG can fight Jet Boys and
dislike
secure an
towards it.
operator, but
It's not because of any particular reason or
it's
anything.
just throws
It's
it
just
to
that
the oblivion.
I don't know, man.
No
It
chance.
just doesn't feel
So will
as
just be NDG.
nice, I guess. you
Sat
could say
here
that.
within the B site as the spike goes off and Talon.
Bangalore on the
They're
other
going
hand
to
is
take the
like
lead.
very,
What a call,
I
though,
would say,
too,
friendly
as well.
in terms of your timings
Vash, I
and
think,
stuff. Like
preempted
even
the
late
pop
night, you'll
shot.
find some crowd
Either
there.
that or he got
Where?
hit exactly by
Like,
the paranoia as he backs away.
Normal on
And
the
then
road. Like
Hunter's
walk if you're
Fury
walking, you'll
Ah.
see
to
some people.
also flush him
But
out of
like
the
in
second
Delhi,
fallback
everything
position that
goes
he
quiet
has
sometimes in
used,
some areas,
which
like
in
Delhi,
kind
Gurgaon.
also
Like,
forced out Jesse Vash
I'm
to
struggling
peek
in my
out the
college
door
placement.
and
No
get
big
knocked out.
companies
He
are
was kinda
coming,
hoping
and
that
those
maybe
coming are
his,
giving only a 4
you know,
LPA.
his sacrifice play, as he was already screwed to begin
Yadav, I'll
with,
tell you what.
was gonna get maybe a kill, maybe
College
a knockout. Did
placements
not work out.
are
Talon,
sometimes,
what a
most
play coming
times,
in from that last
a
round.
scam because I ended up getting a job for myself even
Nice
before
setup.
my college ended. I was in my final sem and I got my
Man
job
push now.
3 months before my sem ended.
Coming down short and
So,
does identify
tell you
cover.
what, if you've done any other work
Staying
at the
tucked
background,
away,
let's say
not
you've
wanting to
interned
get
somewhere,
darted.
you've earned money somewhere,
Paranoia
use
goes
that and
balls,
approach
goes back to
companies
flying.
yourself.
I believe 2 players
Don't
there.
depend on your college.
The reveal is absolutely monstrous though.
just
NDG
drop cold
gonna find
emails,
Lenny.
brother.
Trade backs coming through here.
I'm
Go
telling
on
you, it
LinkedIn
works.
and network
He's
the
able to
hell out
pick
of
up
yourself.
one. Jeremy
Yeah.
taken down.
Cold
There are-
emails work, brother.
Talon is
Yes.
I'm telling you.
trying to chase it
And
behind,
also
just couldn't
on
whip the shots
LinkedIn
through.
itself,
They round the
like,
corner, they break line of sight.
you keep applying. There are way too many people looking at entry level who will probably
Just
give
B-side
you
themselves.
anywhere between
Different angles
30
of attack
40k.
for the defenders here.
Yeah.
They just
Easy.
opened the door for Borkum, but because of
And
the
you'll
one-way
also
smoke,
have more
maybe
choices.
immediately realizes maybe I can just find a
In
different
college
way of
campus
approach.
placements, you don't
The
have
popping here
choices.
from
Yeah.
Talon, playing
Unfortunately, we
every
are in a
single
world
direction.
where
Okay, at least that
doing
blade
one
should
job at
find
this
the
point,
one
somehow
teammate.
this does not suffice. We are not in our parents'
Timing
generation. Wow,
waits,
envy,
he
nice
swings
shot.
back in. Headshot is good. Ban goes
You
down.
need to upskill and you need to upskill fast. That's basically how it is.
Borkum now gonna try his luck
Oh
at
my
it.
god,
He wins out the
Borkum.
fight.
Borkum.
Jit Boys
Borkum.
now.
Was not
Oh,
expecting
just gets
that.
the
Nice.
timing. Checking right
And
before
which
that
is
smoke
why I
moves.
recommended the
Borkum
stock
can't try to
market
hide
thing,
within
right?
it.
It's very
Closes it out
easy,
again.
very
Just
passive,
Very close rounds. So much back and
almost
forth as soon as that initial
like
contact comes
little
through.
to
but
no
these Talon
investment of
persevere.
time.
Yeah, and again, there were some moments where
I mean, 50,
the
60k
shots
extra per
could have
month is
connected,
huge for
but
Yeah.
just
But
it
you need to
just
have that much
boils
to
down
invest also, no?
how well you can quickly train.
No, so
As you
okay,
mentioned,
so I'll tell you,
because it's been so close, cut knit.
I
Talon
I
being the
tried
one
this.
to
Okay,
be able to come
for the
out
past
ever
1
slightly on
month,
top.
I just
That was was just
spent like
enough for them
I
to
just
transition
put
into a
in
side,
40k,
force that
you know,
post plan, and keep winning
and I
these
have
past two
earned like
rounds.
12k in
Nice.
20
Nice to
days
avoid that
just
0 point.
with 40k.
Nice. That's actually pretty good.
So,
The big creep forward as well.
I mean, it's all like it
players.
just depends on you, to be honest.
Set outside of A main now. Gonna go
How
on the
to
push.
transition
Now
from
they get the reveal at
an
least on that one.
IITN to a esports related person. Bro, if you are an IITian, why are you coming to esports? Don't come here.
Still keeping himself
Yeah.
Don't
here
come
at
here.
Gelato.
Make money,
Further.
stay happy.
Gets the gas. He jumps onto the corner, but he can't get the
Unless you are like
transition.
very passionate, then
Yeah.
So ban.
Unless you are
Um,
radiant or you've got an idea which will help
They're kinda
esports
hoping
to a
for
next
Jeremy,
level
though.
because IITians end up having that. Or
Ideally, he wanted to
you
get
are
close,
just
but
a crazy
that's kinda not gonna
passionate
happen.
person like all of
I
us,
think a governor's
then
just
sure.
on
Otherwise,
right, realizes that this could be
yeah.
just somewhat of a weaker buy.
but through the college
Chelsea
placement, I got
is
26
smacking on
LPL last year.
the
College placements, I report. See, Kanwal, the thing is,
He's prepared
not
for
every
Symphony as
college
armor.
affords you that kind
Shot not going to
of
get the instant kill.
reliability,
little bit of damage to
and
jump across.
not everybody gets that kind of
Just hold on to his
placement.
life for now.
Unless you're a student who's
set up here for
exceptionally
Jesse Nash, if they
good.
continue
Okay,
to push
let's say
up
even
onto
if you're
mid.
not exceptionally
Thankfully,
good, let's say
Vintage
you're
did
somewhere
survive, so
you're a person who's
yep,
you know
exactly that.
between
The Larbot's
the
gonna
range of
trigger
somebody who gets
at least
75 to
a lot of
85%.
them that Cruz
Do you
is
think any of
somewhere
those guys,
ahead.
unless they
It's
have
just
pre-assembled
snapshot.
skills
The dash
about
forward,
their
no one
own
checking.
portfolio,
Onto the side. Governor is
unless
well.
they've done internships
2 HP
there
remaining
before
on
that
him.
will actually help them, do you think those guys will get 26 LPA? No.
Fragment now going down. Governor inching forward. Needs to be careful with the dart. Lands at his feet.
To
paranoia.
understand
Jesse finding the elimination, and
that
Lenny can't get the
even
lineup
though
to
you
out.
get
Oh,
an
lucky
offer
kill found.
letter,
As
doesn't
Secret,
mean it
it will rally back.
secures your
Taking
future,
second back.
because even the topper of IIT got a 1 crore job in US and he was
At
sacked
least
after 3
not
months.
being able to find that extra kill,
So
right,
you'd
on
rather
Outlaw
explore options
really did hurt him,
and
especially as I
see
mentioned.
which one suits
I
you
think just
better
Larbot did
rather
give away
than go
Cruz's
for
position.
money
Cruz
as a
thought that
fresher.
maybe he
Like
could be able to find that first pick,
as a fresher,
but
you should
he was
never
just too
think
quick,
about
and
money.
then
You should
we saw
always think
everything
about
happen.
time as your
Talon unable
currency.
to
You
clear
know.
corners efficiently as they were just hoping to maybe get into the
I don't
side
know if
as
this
soon
makes sense
as
to
they
you guys,
possibly
but-
can. Plant it, play the post, and then that's it. But
If you're living in a
it was
home
a
where your
rough
expenses are
transition. They
taken care
got
of, guys,
damage, they got
try
bruised
to,
on their way in, picked
like, let's
off
say
one
if
by
you are
one.
living with your parents, and if
So,
your food,
Time
your
Towns is gonna be
rent,
calling that
your
timeout
electricity,
first.
your internet, everything
Yeah,
is
I was
taken care
curious
of,
as to,
and
you know,
your money
which side was
is
gonna be
yours,
calling
and
the
maybe
timeout,
if your
but yeah, it
parents
makes
take
sense
like a
either way.
small, they ask you to
Talon
pay, I don't know,
just
like a
wanting to
small thing,
stop
like 5,
Secret
6K,
from being able to catch up
then
here. I
that
think
money that you
Frost and
save
Boy as well see
should be looking at any
some
sort
iffy
of
tendencies
investment
that have been,
opportunity,
that have
because
allowed for Secret to get
at some point where your parents will
last round
stop
especially.
giving you your support, their support, and
Get
where
in
you
here,
will have
get
to
the
support
players here
yourself,
real quick.
that time you will be
Try to
secure,
make
like
sure that
in let's say in 5
the
years.
mistakes that they've
So-
seen
Yeah.
aren't going to happen again, as you can see.
But then
Frost
again, I
very
get that the
animated.
first time, first year that
I
you
was
have
up to
money
see
in
that
your
again,
hand
coach.
by yourself that you're earning,
Show
you
how
have that thing, oh my god, I have money, yeah,
intense
let's
he is
go,
when-
let's go,
Not
let's
saying
go.
that Orbers
Arey,
himself
pub
isn't
chalo bhai,
intense.
arey,
Get this.
let's go guys, let's go to
This
Goa.
additional
Yeah,
culture,
what
this
train
new-
and all, we go straight flight only,
back
bro,
in the day
train
when
and
you joined
flight same
Team Secret,
price.
really changed up how Secret approached their
Yeah.
fights. So,
I mean,
and you're kind of seeing that here and now with how
that's
they
the thing that young
changed
people
up and, dare I say, it, just
fail at,
improved
know?
from
No, I mean, it's
Understanding
not
that
Secret that we saw
it's
a
not a
couple
wrong
days
thing.
ago.
I mean, obviously you should do
Yeah.
what you feel
Oh,
like, but
sure.
make sure that you also understand
It's been pretty
how to
evident.
manage your
Oh, yeah.
finances, because nobody
Your point
teaches
gonna be
you
easy.
that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you enjoy.
have a decent
But what
idea that
I
this could be an
am saying,
operator in
universe, is that
Jeremy's hands, just given that he
people,
probably
like young
uses
people, should understand that
lot
your
more than
currency is not money. Your
normally
currency
would.
is time.
dash at the ready.
Mm.
If in the next 3-4 years
Watch
you're
to see if he goes for
paying,
speed
you're getting
push
paid
out
less, but
onto
you're
the catwalk.
learning way more in these
Now
3
he's just
years,
gonna stay
you will
put,
be worth more after 3 years than
overextend.
someone who had a much
hang
better
back.
package than you in these
Timeout
3 years.
Talon
Mm,
getting ready
fair.
for this execute.
Can we talk
So the
about
first-
game or ascend that?
Flash
we
goes
talk
in,
about
and
game.
NG
Sorry.
again backstairs.
Sorry.
No,
Dash.
no, continue,
Governor
continue,
puts
guys,
him
what
down
you're
low
saying.
in HP.
Yeah,
Hitting the wall back
that's
with
why
his
the first
line
3 or
just
5
back.
years
Gonna be
for a
eliminated
student,
back.
for a graduate, is
Kills
like the
work up
most important. Like,
Yeah.
Into boathouse here.
and
Just
yeah,
reinforcing
someone
his
was asking me
position.
what kind of
Swinging
trading.
flash,
So
but
it's a mixture of
ancient voice
shares and options.
coming out on top. Be now making his way over to
Stocks
Switch.
and options.
Man, he had the double take in order to lock him down, but I'm not sure how Envy didn't spot him.
Train and flight, same price.
Coulda, woulda,
So if you
shoulda.
go from Bangalore
So
to Goa,
many tags as
train
well
is like
from
2.5,
Team Secret.
and
Was
flight
not
is
able-
on its good days
they were
2.7,
just,
2.7?
2.7 to 3
just
on good days, on the good
head
days.
first into a pool,
Flight, yeah.
Talon's pool, and Scott
Damn, so
completely completely
cheap.
overwhelmed. Oh, this operator might not be long in Jeremy's hands.
They're on the hunt for it. Double face in, but the reload time, he tries to go for the no-scope.
I just
Would have been
hate this.
stylish, but in the end, it's nicely done. Ban Getting the takedown.
When you've
Talon
given
now
up an
leading up
area,
6. 2 more rounds to go here
when
in the
you're
half.
taking back that area, why are you not
Secret
aware of the
kicked back a bit
possibility that
economically.
the other team
Cash
must
flow
have
very much
captured
has
that
been
area?
stemmed.
Yeah.
That's going to be huge too. Quick check of the replay. Vash was trying to hoping to get that value.
Ban should have
As well as
got
the back
taken
of
out
the
there.
site,
He
he
was
used
5
them from the
HP.
shadows. That's what we saw
Yeah.
to assist NDG here. But ultimately, I think they just kind of took each other's spaces. So that's why you saw them push out of boats in an awkward spot like that, right?
No Brahmand bhai.
So ultimately, Borkum's TP kind of hindered NDG from
Who's
just
there? Who
having
came?
a bit more angles to work
Chintan.
with.
Hello, Chintan.
Already.
Oh, they're coming to goal.
Call coming through.
Right
Go on
here.
this rotate.
Why dash?
Fury from Bash. Ooh,
Right here.
Okay, that is.
up the tag, trying to get the kill.
Why did
Can't
they
make
commit
the
that
balance
ult
of
though?
damage. Not going to be found in the end.
Not ready yet.
Talon, I mean, just kind of going and then pumping the brakes, just pump faking.
Seems almost like, you
Secret a
know, the
little bit here.
Icebox map that we saw
Speaking
today.
of pump action.
Team Secret recognizing that that they cannot play a retake,
Spots out the two
and
players outside of A main.
in desperation they're just
First Bucky of the
trying
year.
to just prevent them from taking site
Yeah.
without
Jeremy
casualty.
holding the corner and kind of pushing over towards him. Smoke coming down. Drone as well. I mean, they're
I
actually
still
taking
think
this
Team
fight
Secret
forward
will
into
do
the A
fine on
side.
that
The swing
one.
out.
Nice.
It'd be-
Oh wait! What?
Jeremy's
Oh my
rounds
god!
the corner.
Jeremy!
Isn't quite
Jeremy
ready.
knife!
There's the
Oh
TP.
my god, that's the worst
Recovery.
KYC I've
Jit Boys
seen.
with a nice headshot on the Jesse Bash.
He had the
Point
Bucky in
tells
his
all
hand, but he
another
changed it.
than
He
Yeah.
could have
over
gotten
at
2
post
kills
here.
there.
Sheriff could do some damage with an
Now the round
goes
is
off. He
gone.
finds the headshot onto Ban. His
That's
teammates
the
have better
saddest thing
chances
I've
if he
seen,
has
bro.
that Vandal in hand. Borkum now, however, sprinting down into the site.
Of course,
Boys
Jit
now
Boys with another ace. Give it to him. Just give it to him,
looking for
bro.
that ace.
Just give it to
Can he
him.
find it? Yes,
Yeah,
he
well
can.
done, Jit Boys. 2
Jit
aces.
Boys coming up big. Puts him down and puts Talon even
Last
further in the
round
lead.
in the half.
Second of the day for Jit Boys.
Second of the day.
I don't
Second
know.
in this series.
Man.
I guess
What a
this
monster.
round is important.
Yeah,
for
absolutely
Secret.
right. The timing as well. So off. We've seen some
Ascent
teams
is a map
actually
of
utilize
momentum.
this same play that they have, right? Use your duelist to plant that spike. As long as you have your Omen alive with that from the shadows, you can always rotate that
Fan
spike
Secret,
quickly
I am
to the
I
other
am
side of the
stuck.
map. And unfortunately for Jeremy there, he
Bucky's best
Okay.
shotgun
He
currently.
just
Bro, have you
checked.
seen my clips? I'll show you
he
my
thought he
clips.
were far
Wait.
away, but they were
My Bucky
absolutely
clips are
not right in
amazing.
his face.
Jesse Vash looking to hold this line. Does man
Not
find
bad.
himself?
Oh,
We're getting
Jesse!
taken
He
down.
gave
He's
himself
live
up, but
for
he
the
got 2.
cause.
Nice.
An immense amount of value found. But this Fury not mattering too much. Now they're just going to wait for the rest to go off. Jit Boys trying to bring
Nice,
it
they
back
got
in,
him
and
back.
MDG immediately puts
Well
man back
done,
down.
dude. Jesse Vash,
There's no
commendable.
reason to not
Sat through
shoot
it, got
because it is
2.
the last round of the half, so the investment will come through.
I don't know why they went and
Around
wide
the
swung and
backside,
peeked him when he's got an
different
Odin
position,
spam
quick response,
constantly there.
answering
And he's
lockdown.
being taken out by their own
Be
Sova.
missed
They
as
didn't
well.
even need to peek him.
They have to just push out of the smokes, and yeah, it's just a shooting gallery. Envy
Well
will find the
done.
last 2 of
Important
the
round.
half. As we are 7 and 5 here on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that was Team
Yeah, I
Secret
think
playing
now they should be
so that
a little
they
more
would get
comfortable
detained,
Secret.
but they will stop anybody pushing to punish that detain too, especially with Borkum's
Secret love going
lockdown
for
a few seconds after
that
the lockdown.
fast
Jit
pistol
Boys
play with through the
Anyways, this
tree
half
and garden.
has ended into that 7-5,
Let's see.
and boy, I really don't know how this is gonna unravel.
And they will most likely have a lurk from mid to
Quick
join up in
calls,
case they want to
control
pivot
mid for the
from,
most
you know,
part. Team Secret,
garden
though,
to
always somehow
B instead of
managing
A.
to disrupt Talon when Talon least expects
So,
it.
let's see
It's like 2
if that happens.
odd final rounds of the half. And Talon really just trying to sell, okay,
Yeah.
this is going to be that A hit. Governor go in with a spike. We got the from the shadows, and we're actually going to fake it and go B. But then Secret was kind of already at B, but it didn't matter because Talon just had outgunned them and out-aimed them there. And then swinging before the Hunter's Fury comes across. Delayed by half a second. They would have had that reveal on Jesse. Could have gotten that kill, potentially found themselves with an 8-4.
Yeah.
It's a little too overzealous swinging in when you know that that Sova's going to have an Odin. But they do finish the half with a lead. Is it good enough to take us to a game 3 is the question, or will Secret
But
be
Universe,
able to
why don't
rally
you join
back
an
here?
org?
Of course.
Who, me?
It
Esports
all
org,
starts
yeah.
with this second half pistol.
That would be an ideal
Ooh,
I
Talon
could, I
definitely
mean,
desire to get this.
pivot for you, right?
Governor and
Like,
Ban have been
nobody's approached me, so
pretty
I don't
impactful
know.
on these pistol rounds. Speaking of Governor,
okay.
he is
I mean,
on
I
ban.
would like to
Sheriff
approach,
once
but
again, the
in
only
my
one purchased in
opinion, I
this
think
entire
my
round.
content is
So
not.
he's looking for some value here.
No, not for
Question is
content
where?
creation, but like
Looks like A heaven at least for the moment.
as someone in the management and
Secret
stuff,
looking like they're
right?
gonna take the time. But now
I would
Spike
love
is
to
really
join.
stuck
It's just
back
that
over towards
I've
the Tiger
tried,
spawn,
never got around to.
south side of Gelato.
Reckoning came out with the head of
Trying to avoid
esports
that
thing.
0 point.
Oh, that was long
Trying to
ago,
see if they
and I
can
mean, I don't
get
have
any
experience
kind
in
of aggression
being
out
ahead
of
of. I
Talon
actually
to
applied for it,
punish.
but
But Talon's not
yeah,
biting.
I don't have experience in being ahead of
Just
esports.
holding
Although I
for the most
know,
part. Vash even hasn't
like, what
used
happens, but
his start
yeah.
here, so it really is just a cut of noise. Are we just waiting for
Seems like an
a
ideal
couple more
pivot
seconds?
though.
They're gonna
Like,
work their magic on here.
will give
I think this is
you
the
your
correct
room
move
to still
for
cast.
Talon as well.
Matches,
Just
right?
have
Yeah,
Cruz
yeah, yeah.
somewhere on mid, but his contact was for that mid push,
They're doing a
not
B
to
split.
spot if anybody's gonna be coming through mid
Yeah,
to
see, I
They
short.
got,
told you through the tree.
they got a
They like going
triple,
garden,
Oh, yeah, still
the triple
and KJ
stack.
will
Though.
mostly
healthier,
go
but both
mid late.
these omens. There's that
Oh,
opening
nice shot,
contact.
Jeremy.
Lenny
Wow,
gets
no,
dropped.
just
Jeremy
a contact.
with
Oh,
a
the,
shot.
oh,
Trying to get the
okay.
punish. Finally does, but takes so much damage in exchange.
Now they can just
Manages to
isolate.
not stay
They know
alive on the
Governor's 1
side.
HP. Just go
He
push
is
him.
taken down.
Please
Know
just
that
push him and
Governor
kill him.
has next to
He's
no
1 HP with the
Who-
sheriff.
Who smoked him in? Defenders or attackers?
Attackers.
Attackers smoked him in?
Yeah, they smoked him in. You see that? It's a
Oh
purple
my
cloud.
God.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
smoked him in. Never
So
mind.
bad.
He himself came and gave his head. Okay.
His team secret bring it back within 1.
Man, that was a lapse too for Governor there. He caught Jesse Vash red-handed, but just could not convert the
think
timing. As
everyone
mentioned, got that
wants TS to
got
win,
tagged
so
down
that
to 22.
We can go to G's
That's a
match.
huge lapse there from Talon.
PRX
He
Universe.
got that.
Bro,
He
I
could have had
wish. I'm not even
better
joking. I
games
sent
play
a
with the
cold
rest of his
email to
team. Could
PaperX
have delayed the
saying
A
I will
control
literally
for
do anything
a
in
good
your
delay
org.
from
Just
A
hire
main
me.
and waited for the rest of his team. But again, Team Secret cutting all of that noise, leaving Talon to just wait
I was
for
ready to move to
the
Singapore for
quick
PaperX.
contact play that far into their
Oh,
own side of the
4-man
map
push. Hey, I
was
like
a
this.
very big lapse in the
I like this
reach of
challenge.
Talon.
I like when they do this in eco rounds. Like I like it when they
Stack here.
group up and go together, try to surprise. They at least guarantee themselves 2 gun drops.
Push coming through.
Yeah.
Recon to try to scan. Nobody
Secret know
spotted.
this.
Governor gets closer and
No,
closer.
Jeremy.
Holding forward, they swing
No,
the corner.
Jeremy.
Crew's gonna be able to find 1, but now
Okay,
Porco
never mind.
coming up with 2.
Well, at
Shuts
least they
down
got
the
one.
push. Some damage dealt. Potential for Lenny and Jit Boys to maybe get either Invi or Borkum, but widely looking like this should be Secret closing out the anti-eco with potentially just a single death.
That said though, look at Lenny.
It's got a shorty and 2 shock darts.
Yeah, if Vash doesn't, have a dart for that backside and someone checks
He's
it,
got a
there's a
shorty.
chance for Lenny to actually get a kill here.
Nice.
Jit Boy's gone. It's
He
all
probably
on
gets one
Lenny to
here.
see if he can get anything done. Finds 1. That's a weapon.
That's a
well as the
spike as well,
dropped.
actually.
Yeah, need to swap over to the Bulldog there.
Well, what is this shooting?
That Guardian will get the penetrative shot through the wall as Envy finds himself back-to-back 3Ks, and we find ourselves tied up.
Could have been extra money though for Team Secret too if Borkum didn't drop down so he could plant that spike. Again, I'm just saying this ultimately because, again, they might be slightly light on the buy. That spike transfer.
How much tech delay
Small
today?
too,
Nothing.
Securing at least the control back of A main that they did push out. So, these small things could lead up to something big. And that something big is TS not really having that many weapons to play in this
Crucial
bonus round.
round.
There's
Yeah. Secret need to win this
Governor looking to go
to
aggro.
try and at least solidify a
Attention here towards
bit of control.
mid though, and now the swing
Oh
comes
wow,
in.
the swing from 3. I like it, but they
Trap
traded
set
off.
there, but
Oh, Jeremy!
never mind. I mean, this
Damn,
round
boy.
wide open.
Damn. They
Lenny
don't know their
Gomez
Odin's here though.
does have the
Oh
Odin.
my
They're
god.
not checking for him. They don't look left. They're not MP turners. Lenny guns him down. Now he's got the
Oh,
spike.
he gets a free. What is happening?
that really solidified a huge control in that round. That was a bonus round too. And you're absolutely right. They saw that Governor was actually peeking out through mid, and he was hard pressed on checking tiles, which allowed Envy and the rest of Team Secret to just react accordingly to the push.
Well,
Now they reset.
may you live in interesting times, as they say. We certainly do.
I mean, it is an upgraded
Everything
Pacific
is
League.
Absolutely unreal.
They're playing close.
Take flight.
Letty, hello. No
Yeah,
escape.
he's gone.
Jeremy.
Oh, another shorty. Okay.
Another one. Shit boys.
Oh, he's gone down to 32 already.
Maybe can get one.
Oh, lucky.
We'll be able to lock down Jeremy as he dashes into the wall.
Yeah, Secret have got momentum now. How will Talon be able to break? This is the question.
Flash, not even really getting
Damn.
hit by that one. Put some good damage down on the Governor before the headshot is received.
Oh, don't give them opportunity. It's a 2v3 still. It's doable for them. It's winnable. They've got two
Good
weapons.
amount of damage to be dealt by Talon.
30 seconds left.
Weapons already picked up. I do like how Vash is just.
They are still
playing at the
not
back of the
keen
site.
on
Also,
planting. Why?
Hold on, Vash hasn't planted the spike.
Yeah.
No, they have not.
Yeah,
Why
so
haven't they
they're
planted
really,
the
I think
spike?
they're just gonna buy as much time as they can.
Well,
Wait,
Nice. Oh, that recon?
does he
No, man,
realize?
doesn't give him
Seconds
anything.
left.
Well,
remaining.
Van gets one. Governor, last one.
No,
standing.
he's 1 HP.
Still
He's
standing.
1 HP. There's
And
no
just
way,
have
right?
it.
There's no way.
Dash activated.
Jesse.
They tried
Nice.
to
Oh
drag
my
it
god, I got
down.
so
It's
scared.
just
Again,
so
you
long.
see how winnable these rounds are for Talon? I don't know why
Able
what Team
to
Secret
close
are.
out the round.
Okay,
On my intent.
chat, calm down. I can only assume the reason why they wouldn't plan it that early because they didn't want to get exit fragged, I guess. Threaten this, that's the only reason. I think that's just a greedy move from Team Secret, right? Either that or if Vash started
Waiting
fighting
for
the spike, that's when
recon.
the rest of the two players
Bro,
of
they've got
Talon
two
would have
players
come
on
in,
site
so
who
they
can
wanted
cover
to
the
play that
planter.
versus
There's
two
no need to
for as
wait
long
for
as
recon.
possible. I can only assume those were the two reasons why they would try to delay the plant on the spike, but you know what? They won the round. It doesn't matter. Go next.
Lenny with the drone. Trying to spot anything outside of B main, but everyone held way back there from Team Secret. Actually over towards spawn to avoid it.
Then they have a very bad buy. No, not a bad buy, sorry. I saw the stinger and I thought that.
Take flight.
Where does the shock dart go? It breaks any.
Yes,
oh,
Got
knives.
the alarm bot.
They've got the A side pretty much under control.
That's pretty big.
Heavy commitment on the nanoswarms actually over towards stream, but right now we can see, I mean, Secret, they very much want to
This
commit
is
in
B
towards this
hit.
B site.
All the killjoy utils at A actually. It's just the one turret here.
Darts prepped by Lenny. You can see they're trying to exit the site slowly here, especially when
Oh, the timing.
yeah, the shot dart
Brilliant timing.
Not ready for that flash, ends up
Nice.
eating all of it. Still able to help find one kill here on the entry.
Is that spammable?
Spamming
Ah,
through,
no.
wide. Jeremy with his knives finishes him off.
Borkum.
Borkum now
He's
up
in a
with
good
the
spot.
smoke. Jit boys just on the other side.
Get away. Nice. Good
Decides to
decision.
Back away. Doesn't want to over-aggress
oh,
here.
big flank.
Yeah, and their backsides are exposed, so Paranoia going through. He's just
Oh,
gonna
he
get
blended his
sad
own
for the
teammate, I
time
think.
being. Wait for that Paranoia to expire.
No, I don't think they
Trying
checked
to
this
find further
corner.
time sent in from Envy. Dropping the push out.
I really don't think they checked this corner.
Into market, entering the
Yeah,
final
they don't
round.
check
Envy
this.
getting himself a second
But
kill.
Garner comes in there.
Really
Oh
finds
my
one
god.
Shorty. But still, Jeremy and Jesse Bash
Nice, they cover up for
as
it.
Team Secret now.
Guys,
up
Secret is
to
winning.
10 rounds.
Let's go.
What a call from
I
from
made a
Team
slight
Secret,
mistake.
and again,
I
not
said
really a lapse of
2-1.
judgment here for Talon, but rather
I forgot that GE plays
just,
today, so Team Secret are
again,
gonna
Talon
help us.
being overly cautious, right? And that kill that we saw from Jeremy was a result of
It's the
Talon
revenge. It's the
rotating their
2-0,
two
guys.
players on that B site. Remind you, all of their B site players started walking up onto market because of that break on the alarm bot. And again, Team Secret obviously didn't know, but the timing on the push out really caught them off guard. Sure, there'll be that one frag as Secret pours into the side, so on and so forth, but Secret still got so much priority as well as post-plant positioning that when Talent started coming into their own side to retake it, you saw Envy, Borkup, lots of crossfires. Jeremy, I think, was there. Other players of Team Secret was there to supplement that. And now, double digits here for TS. It's looking very, very difficult, or very, very dangerous for Talon now that we are nearing this point for Team Secret.
Yeah. I mean, so far, the timeouts have been good. That buff has been there for Talon. Every time they call one, we have seen them get around win. But now it's dire straits. You're down by 3. Team Secret, they have that first map in their back pocket, and they're at double digits with 5 consecutive rounds here in the half. You have
How
to
is
slow
TS
them
gonna
down
help
right here,
G?
right now, and you need the
TS is gonna help you guys. They're gonna help G come onto the stage faster
Governor,
and play
gonna be
faster.
going for the buy.
Because we're already at 5 p.m. right now,
Does
and
have that
those
Blaze
guys are
Swarm
at
available. A multitude of ults about to be online
9
for this side of
p.m.
town, but
No,
very similar to what I
8:30.
said on
Yeah,
Breeze.
they're at
We
8:30
need to
p.m.
see
right
good
now.
ult efficiency from them.
They allow Governor to solo hold B main for the time being as they rotate Jit Boys all the way through A. Not a bad idea though. Jit Boys can get a kill that will translate into having his lockdown very quickly. Bashido securing his own ultimate orb here will definitely help them in turn. It's going to be used to pinch something. I've never seen this blade used. Because it's been used, Governor's been spotted. Now they know that the blades are somewhere here on B.
Yeah, that's his knives gone. They get a quick clear there on the Nano Swarm. Have enough time to redraw. Just backing away for the time being. Dash at the ready. Smoke here to cover. Wants to try to go for the up.
Oh, nice try, Governor.
There into the shoulder of NDG. Now Hunter's Fury. Gonna be popped. Jesse Bash on the hunt. Looking
Nice,
for the
he
kill.
gets
He's
one.
got it. Jit Boys take him down.
And they've got Borkum on site.
He will have his lockdown.
Borkum's got a free kill as well. Wow, wow, wow,
Having
wow,
crept
wow,
forward
wow,
into
wow,
the
wow,
A
wow,
site.
wow, wow, wow.
It's another kill.
But do
In the
they? Do
meantime,
they?
back over towards
Do
B. Does get
they?
dropped. Ban finding that elimination. The run across.
He just ran
And
across.
somehow, some way, Envy getting the hell out of dodge. NDG pushes up, finds yet another kill, and with 12 seconds to spare, the plant comes down. It's Ban and Governor to try to win it out.
He's got the blade still. He's got to count for something.
Oh, actually, I think NDG, if he had fallen back and actually got tagged by that 0 point, it would have made them so cautious, but they're backing away anyway. They grab the Vandal. He'll opt to go for the save. But this time, timeout here from Talon is not going to get them a round win. Team Secret moving up to 11, 2 rounds away from keeping themselves in this tournament and eliminating Talon.
And this is a
Wow.
round that I think
Well done.
perfectly embodies a Team Secret play. Bash having his
ट्विटर
own
पे इतना बोल रहा था
pitch
लेनी
where
रिवेंज
Borkum
लेनी
gets that
रिवेंज
timely lurk.
साले यहीं
This
पर
is
हक दिया क्या आई डिडंट अंडरस्टैंड हु वाज टेलिंग रिवेंज
Team Secret
रिवेंज
have done, cultivated for the most part with the plays that they have done over the years. There's not going to be that, you know, that courtesy kill for Bat, but it's 11-7, Helios. Ooh, it's getting close.
I'm sorry, I was
to elimination.
talking to my
The end is nigh right
Argonaut.
now.
all good
Talon
does he want to hire me thank you
needing to change their fate.
I mean, who knows?
Guardian here.
Whoa.
I'll go to
Down.
the boot camp
Staying
and
online.
Leaks.
Let's see.
Might be able to find some
you know
openings
if you
here.
ever need an assistant coach
It seems like
you
Team
know I
Secret
don't
now
hire
just,
assistant
all.
coaches.
wow
Sent out.
thanks Godspeed
But hey man,
Just
I
outside
mean,
main,
who
yeah.
knows? Not assistant coach, but
Being
maybe
ushered
better
towards the
positions,
lobby.
right? So
whoa
His way forward, gets himself over here towards bench.
I'll go to the boot camp and then let's see.
Trying to try to clear
Okay.
Because
out
I
that
mean, we
himself.
are a new organization, right?
yeah
No breaks whatsoever.
And I think we are doing pretty well, like in
Lurking
CS
by
and
himself on
Valorant.
A main just before they start
yeah
gaining
CS also
control.
actually yeah they're doing guys are doing pretty well
Cautionary shot there
Yeah.
from Lenny.
here to enjoy my
No
sweet
one
cream
on the
bun with your
offense.
stream then I will go complete some of my work and be back during G's match
Spots him. Way
okay
forward, but Lenny able to find
Lenny.
Jeremy before the door can shut.
About
Pulls
talking
forward
about
very quickly.
buns, universe.
huh
Secret Hour still
What?
making their way
I
forward
love
into the
Korean
site.
buns.
Lenny with a Hunter's
in
Fury,
Bangalore.
heads into
I
the
want
site,
cinnamon
plans.
buns, bro.
The answer's gonna be no.
Brother, cinnamon buns also,
Spike
too
does
good.
get planted here. NDG
hello NDG what
Unlimited Jit Boys.
Huh?
Just managed to shut him down. Kill coming through. Governor.
Calcutta, you don't
Wow,
get, you know,
finds
cinnamon
two.
buns or...
one second
buns.
can't hear you wait.
Wanting to push forward. Fragment holding him at bay for the time being. Drone goes out. He's been spotted. Spray can
player
continue.
standing.
Jesse Bash melts him down through the wall. And Jit Boys doesn't stand a chance.
What a play from India. I didn't even realize that he just was able to pocket himself inside of all of those smokes and somehow transition all of these kills. NDG did took a second to get that kill. Look at his 180. What a spray transfer. I thought he stopped firing and looked around and shot again, but no, it was...
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We are in the main
Jesse
broadcast.
Bash. Jesse Bash.
Okay, I see. Say no more. I think we understand, even if we don't. Vash holding back. Opponent at the ready. I mean, Governor just peeks in.
Yeah,
Jeremy
this
takes his
is...
head off.
What was the point there, Mr. Governor? Hello?
Like an off-angle kill, especially with the pop shots that Jesse Bash was doing, but this is more of Talon now playing into the hands of Secret. Every bait play that they do seems like Talon is just biting it.
Ascension Busan. Oh,
About to bite the dust.
where did they announce it?
Final player at match point. With no idea in hell of where Secret wants to go.
Are they going at the right place?
They're creeping forward, working their way now in towards B.
Yeah, they know it's
Recon
B.
comes in.
Ooh, what a free fire.
Pre-fires it, but doesn't find any damage. Lenny just has to try to back away. Hunter's Fury is still there, but he hadn't used it in the previous round.
They've got an ult.
Three ults
They've got
already
3
utilized
ults
by
actually. They commit all those 3 ults at the same time, they win this round. But
30
Try to get
seconds
this
they've
left.
taken aggressive positions. This one will be main. Gonna be difficult.
Man out. Hunter's
Oh, he
Fury
committed
gets
early.
back onto one. Final shot, however, coming up
Nice.
short.
Jeremy still alive and king.
Now NDG
That Odin. Wow, he still gets one.
will finally put man down on the
Oh
floor.
my god.
Can they even get the res?
Oh my god, he
They're
can't
looking
win.
for the reload.
And he's gonna go back for it.
Opens up for
Brilliant
more.
setup though.
More time.
Yeah.
Talon are not winning this.
Yeah, that's why they commit. Look at where the ult's gone down.
Yeah.
They also get one ult. NDG pushed down. That's it. It's GG's, guys. Well done. Team Secret.
You are correct.
Talon thinking themselves forward into the side. Jeremy pushes out.
Team
He
Secret
finds
has
the
indeed
points
won.
for 3K, and
We have been
13 to
proven
7.
correct.
Team
Guys, Team Secret are... I told you last time itself. On the revenge matchup, if it comes, they will win.
Yeah, because Talon fundamentally not good. Fundamentally bad. But yeah, I was telling you about cinnamon buns and Korean buns, right? We don't
Yeah.
get those in Calcutta.
You don't get
Good
in
one.
Bangalore also. I don't know where you get cinnamon buns here.
Hey, Korean buns I have seen. in Bangalore.
Korean buns, yeah. Cinnamon buns, I have no clue. Wait, also, where is Grey Fox's boot camp? Kolkata or Mumbai? Pune.
Pune.
Ah, okay.
From Calcutta, right? Yeah, that is why I said let me go to the boot camp and then we'll see.
GG, guys. It's time for GE fighting now.
Finally. Yeah, there is in Bhubaneswar and Puri, there is a bakery called Paris Bakery, guys. If you ever go there, go visit Paris Bakery. One of the best bakeries I've seen. Like,
Hey, Sarhan. Hello, Sarhan. I remember, Sarhan. You said you would give me 1K yesterday if GE won, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Sarhan, I caught you. Guys, Sarhan is here. The guy who told me he'll be giving me 1K. Catch Sarhan. He said I would be getting 1K if GE won and GE won. Sarhan, hello. Where is the 1K? Stand up to your word. Are you not a man of your word, Sarhan? Oh my god. Bro ran away already, dude.
yeah, guys, I love experimenting with food and like any beverage and stuff. So I love visiting new places.
So there's this place in Mumbai called Cinnabon in one of the
Yeah,
malls.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love Cinnabon. I want. It's not
amazing.
there in Bangalore. I'm so mad. What money are you talking about? Guys, who here remember Saran saying that he
I
will give
remember.
1K? See, everybody tag him and say if you remember whether he said it or not. I remember. See, Saran, hello. This is.
Yeah, Khaja.
Yeah,
Khaja is
yeah, yeah.
available most places.
Yeah, Khaja is there here also.
Yeah, Khaja is available most places. And Feni, I know of a different kind of a Feni. I know of the Goa
oh, that
Feni.
one, that Fanny is, let's just say that's for 18 plus.
But brother, that coconut, I mean, people drink the other one, right?
Dude, it tastes so bad, honestly. Like,
No, the coconut one tastes very good. You must have tasted the other one.
yeah, I think
So
the other
Feni
one, yeah.
is two. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is very bad, but coconut one is amazing.
Don't forget about the $1 million you're gonna give me if Carnival wins Ascension. 100%, bro.
오늘 인비 선수와 또 제르미 선수가 굉장히 매서운 모습을 보여주기도 했지만 사실 작년에는 정말 교전에서 모두를 찍어 누르던 팀 시크릿이었거든요. 근데 올해는 좀 교전 능력이 모든 팀에서 상향 평준화된 것 같습니다. 좀 체감되는 부분이 있을까요?
We still have like actually we didn't show like more. We didn't do. I mean, wait again. Actually, we didn't show everything yet. I think
Like,
there's
try
been
the coconut
some,
Feni one.
first
and
game jitters.
I'm
to
sure you'll be
MBG,
pleasantly
like,
surprised.
in Breeze, he mistakenly pushed the camera button.
Saran, it's okay, bro. Chill,
Crash.
it's fine.
So
You
there's
don't have to
still-
pay.
We're still shaking here, but luckily we win today.
사실 선수들이 아직까지는 좀 긴장을 많이 하고 있어서 팀 시크릿의 저력을 다 보여주지 못한 것 같고 NDG 선수 같은 경우에도 좀 브리즈에서 실수로 사이버 카메라를 누르는 실수도 보여주기도 했는데 아직까지 좀 이 무대에 적응하는 시간을 가져야 할 것 같다고 얘기를
Can't wait
하는데요.
to have Cinnabon
그러면
stuff.
또
Yeah, bro. I just want to go to Mumbai just to have Cinnabons.
I'm going to Pune and I'm ordering Cinnabon.
When are you going to the boot camp?
In like maximum a week. Maybe.
Okay, nice. Practice so start again.
Yeah.
Esports is not that famous in East India. It's more likely based West India. What? Okay.
Esports is very famous in Eastern India. What do you mean?
Be like me. I said I would super chat if G wins, and G won, so I did super chat. Thank you, Ash, for that. नावी का गेम भी 6:30 से, तो हम क्या करें? तुम देखो भाई नावी का गेम. We are here for G fighting.
Brother, Calcutta was one of the hubs of esports.
Yeah.
Calcutta, Delhi, Mumbai, always the hub of esports, brother. Back from CS 1.6.
मैं तो नहीं सहता तरन एक के फेंक के मारता. हाँ भाई मैं भी नहीं सहता कि सरन. I would also just throw it, bro. अगर हेल्प चाहिए सरन तो यूपीआई आईडी इधर ऊपर ही है.
What is up with the numbers? 271798.
अरे it's just what Google gave me, dude.
Oh, you could have just written universe plays, you know.
Yeah, I think I should do that.
So I have Godspeed XD at the rate OKX. Very
Mm,
simple.
I should get it changed. Yeah, I should get it changed.
Yeah.
Today I tweeted I would buy G jersey and capsule if G won, and Nushi by tweeted I will hold you up for that. Congratulations.
I already bought the G jersey kit. I mean, I just didn't tweet about it, but I bought the G jersey. I thought it was very cool. I love the collared jerseys. So, like you see this Team Secret jersey, right? The universe. Like it doesn't have a collar. I don't like the. I like the 100 Thieves one.
And that's why you also like the Grey Fox one. Guys,
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
brother.
this is I also, dude, I love the Grey Fox jersey. Blue and white actually is
You
such
want
a,
you want a Grey Fox jersey?
yes, I would really like a Grey Fox
Sure.
jersey, please.
Sure, done. Send me your address.
Done scene. I love the whole color thematic of Grey Fox itself. Neon
Yeah, I
yellow,
also.
blue and white. It goes so
Yeah.
well. I really like it.
I think I also have another exclusive Grey Fox merch for you. Then
What is it?
it isn't out. It's a T-shirt only, but it isn't out. It's just for the members.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. भाई तू अपने थंबनेल में इतना खुश क्यों है? क्योंकि जी जीतने वाली है आज. I love Jesse West, dude. He's such a nice guy. Although he's very troll. He's extreme troll, but he's very nice. One second, guys. I'm just finalizing a 2 crore deal with one org. Yeah. What are you guys saying?
Yeah, the G jersey is very good. Honestly, most of I
Deal
think
se
this
really, if they make mistakes, I will directly call them out. Okay, but I support them. Simple as that. When they make mistakes, I will call them out, and I've done it before as
yeah.
well.
But don't you think this year, like almost every team has upped their, jersey game.
Mm.
Like even in VCL SA, the jerseys are way cooler than last year's. Like R&T's jersey, so damn good. Reckoning's jersey, good. Our jersey, good. True Rippers are making an
The
exclusive Ram,
yeah, Ram
Shri
jersey.
Ram
That actually
jersey.
looked very nice as well. I mean, at least what I
Yeah.
saw render.
So,
वैसा चार्ट नहीं पड़ रहा. Yeah, I'm just, यार कुछ लोग देख रहे इसीलिए.
yeah, medal jersey, very good.
Will SK Rossi join your watch party today? I wish. I'd like him to join, but it's the final game, guys. It's the big one. Yo, Busty, what's up? How are you? Is Ascent in map pool? G loses for sure. G will ban Ascent, bro. I'm pretty sure they will ban Ascent. After seeing what ZETA were playing against T1 on Z on Ascent. They have to.
I think G will continue to ban Lotus, right?
Should they though? I
I
think
mean,
Ascent is more of
they
a problem for
clearly,
them.
they clearly don't feel like they have prepared Lotus. They've banned it twice now. First ban. So
I don't know.
I want to see binding, honestly.
Ban, bind, G, bad comms.
I would love to see bind again.
I want to see
Personally.
bind. I would love to see
Yeah.
them bind with a little bit improved gameplay, if at
Yeah.
all they're changing.
I mean, that's what I want to see. I want to see if they change, and if they don't change, how they adapt. So,
Game for G's game. Yeah, let's go. I have to quickly change title. Give me 1 second. Where is my title?
just asking,
Mm-hmm.
do you put keywords in?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Mm.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I cannot trace any keywords, right, for the video.
Actually, for this one, I haven't put. Vandalak को भी बुला लो. Where is Vandalak?
I think he hasn't started the stream yet. I checked. Yeah, he has started. Should I call him?
No, let him come aram se. Let him talk. When did he start?
38 minutes ago.
Acha, then anyway we've got a break now for some time.
Yeah.
Call. We'll play ranked. Cheeto where? Cheeto right here. She's sleeping. Where is your bed? Oh, my mattress. One of my mattresses is right now outside. भाई सब किसी को भी बुली करने के लिए नाम में जीरो क्यों डाल लाइक योई स्पॉन्स टॉन्स I don't know, it's just funny, I guess. What do you think of this comp? Harbor Viper Sova Gecko KJ. What? Harbor Viper Sova Gecko KJ comp on Icebox. How effective might be considering the game set better? Harbor Viper Sova KJ Gecko. I would rather swap the Gecko for KO. I think KO would be my main point of contact then. Unoverse, yes. OBS ने कभी धोखा दिया है? What do you mean? नहीं क्या? In what sense? Who's the IGL for PRX? दवाई. When is the next Revenant match though? I don't know, bro. Whenever VCLSA is back. Okay, guys, ranked. Ready? Everybody, let's start. Let's start. Wait, let's have a look at this. 4 minutes. Okay. Let's start. Cool. Oh, what a shot! Nice. Already a little bit higher rank. Yeah, covers himself off first. Definitely higher rank. Checking up and down. It's a duo. They're playing duo. Definitely higher rank. He's heard one. Throws down a trap to cover himself off. Nice. Takes care of flank first. Let's say. Nice clutch. I say this is.
Reflex
Huh?
is good. Reflex is good.
Yeah, I would say Ascendant or Diamond. Maybe Immortal.
But it's Russian, so I would even go Immortal.
Not even I'm thinking. Plat. This is not Plat, bro. It's a Russian guy. I say this is actually Ascendant. Ascendant, guys. Come on. What does Russian have to do with it? Russians are cracked. That's why. I see a lot of Immortal. I don't see Ascendant at all. Okay, you know what? You guys, a lot of you guys are saying Immortal. I'm gonna go with Ascendant, okay? Sorry, not Ascendant. Immortal. Okay, Immortal. Okay, I'm going with Immortal. Ready? It's Plat! Bro, there's no... Oh yeah, Godspeed. We didn't consider that it is a Russian and he could be somebody very good at a low rank.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, that is not Plat reflexes.
I just thought the player is Russian, not the region. Like,
Yeah, but still, how, dude? He was actually good. Like his awareness, making sure he took the right fight at the right time, util covers and stuff off.
honestly, well played, guys. If he's Plat, brother, you do not deserve your rank.
The guys who said Plat has already saw the clip. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's see next. Crosshair placement. Baiting teammates. Reloading at 19 bullets.
You will not kill my ally.
Weird camera.
Last player standing.
1v5, huh? Okay. Reloading at 11. When you got...
Where is everyone hiding?
This guy loves reloading his gun, doesn't he?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Oh, he's got gold gun buddy, dude. This is gold, dude.
10 seconds left.
Cage trigger.
It has to be gold. He's running.
You're dead. And I
Godspeed,
didn't
what do you
see.
think?
I mean,
I think this is gold.
I would go for gold 3 again.
Let's go. Gold 3. Bro, he's silver. Bro, silver. Bro is silver. Oh my god. Bro is who said diamond? Delusional Tarek Plan said diamond. Wow. He's silver, bro. Match started, not yet. We have one last clip. Let's go. Quickly finish this. He's got the new skin. Ooh,
I don't
nice.
care, I lose 7 points.
Yeah, and you will lose next game 7 point, the next game. You are 2 points.
Ooh.
Point I lost.
You lose next round too, and you lose the round
Little
after. You
wide
lose
in the
already.
open.
That's a good player, bro.
Okay, I'm confused about this. I think this is diamond. Immortal. Diamond or ascendant? Radiant. This is not radiant. Ascendant. He's clutching while two of his teammates are fighting in comms. So I think ascendant. Ascendant? I see a lot more ascendant. No, I see a lot of immortal actually. Okay, I see a lot of immortal. I'm going to go for immortal. Well done. Immortal it is. Well done. Well done. Place them all. Nice. Now let's come to GE fighting. GE fighting, everybody. GE fighting. Hmm. Oh yes, guys, join my Discord server for everybody who wanted to ask, who was asking for Discord server. Please do join. I'll be right back. Please unmute. Sorry, wait.
You mentioned Coach Carlau, right? And there was a big question for the longest time as to whether ZETA was just like a big fish in a small pond, with regards to the region, right? But as Valorant continues to grow,
Hold on,
as
please.
VCT continues to grow, you're seeing this evolution, this sharing of information, and for
I have a couple
Coach
of calls to
Carlau
make.
to come from a region with that basically bred champions, right? That basically you have the likes of Loud over there. So to have this like sharing of energy and information is just totally different for ZETA.
Precisely. You got a wee bit more structure, but at the same time, I mean, just this whole ZETA division squad being that much more aggressive. They have a lot more firepower now, and that's the main thing. Not only do they have that, they are still able to be flexible enough. I think, some of the old flavors from ZETA started to show up a little bit in that T1 game. You get stopped by someone like Excurate, and then you start to slow down, and sometimes against a team like Global Esports, I think that actually works, because Global Esports, you've got this sort of experimental or like truly global roster. You got Russ doing the calling, Polvi, who's just nuts sometimes, and ZETA can find those trades. ZETA can put a stop to Polvi, and even if Benkai does try to pull off some crazy lurks and trying to bait rotations over, doesn't quite work against a squad like ZETA, especially when you have Laz watching your 6, watching your flank. So I think Global Esports is another one of those teams where it takes a bit of time. It's kind of like Talent Esports. New roster, you haven't had that much time together. There's not a lot of, or maybe not enough cohesion, and it takes a while to really get used to everyone.
I I think that, you know, for Zeta, Global here, they need to watch out for those pop-off individual performances that I think Global relied a lot on, you know, for the previous matchup against Bleed, right? You had Benkai on Split, for example, you had Blaze King, and then you had Russ, as you mentioned, Quack. But I do feel like the team isn't working like a well-oiled machine just yet, right? Far from it. It's a good starting point. It's a very interesting starting point indeed. But as you can see from Zeta, in terms of like bringing everything together, there's a bit more cohesion here, as we can see from our favorite Pentagon.
Like the scary thing about this is last year, Dep, one of the best duelists, you know, constantly up there in terms of top ACS in our league throughout most of the season. The best player in the world after round 20. Literally, like, in every metric, he just, like, he gets better as the match goes on. He starts to really figure things out, gets a flow for the map. He can have these huge individual plays, these huge multi-kill rounds that can really change the destiny for Zeta for that individual map. And that's something that's very concerning. But on the other hand, you mentioned it, like, Blaze King, this is a player that I think a lot of people might not have really understood in the global stage or really knew a ton about. Yeah, he played like way back at like Champions 2021 with Boom, right? But this is a guy who is insane. He is cracked out of his mind, and we have seen it multiple times this year. Not just here in this stage, but also at Convergence where he had that crazy ace.
Yeah, not to mention Ascension as well. He did have a lot of great performances there. Stopped only by Bleed, of course, who is now here on Pacific. But yes, you know, this roster right here, this is a roster that I feel like I want them to surprise me, you know? Please prove me wrong. I would be so happy if this actually works, because it means so much for the entire state, actually, of Valorant.
Really, no kidding. I mean, there's a lot of talent in that roster. It's just a matter of how much time they need to really get to this standard, get to this Pacific level that Zeta Division is kind of already at. And that's why we expect them to beat them in that first game. But now you're seeing this Pentagon and a comparison between the two of them. Dep, of course, I would still, paper thin and I think this guy is our duelist.
Yes.
And, I don't know if Polvi can match up to that. Blaze King, is a close second. Blaze King is that initiator player, and he often does come in to trade out for the team. He has like really interesting sensing of how to push or when to push, and the timings at which he comes out, especially sometimes in and out of smokes, it's very unexpected. So although we're looking at the headshot percentage or some of the KDs, it's not all that much. It's not enough. The rating is the thing that I think Blaze King doesn't still have enough value in the team. So sometimes when they do have that cohesion, when the executes are flowing really nicely, then it works out.
Wait,
but if not,
what did the caster say?
Yeah, I think that's something that we're definitely
What did the
going to
caster say,
see
guys?
if Global has managed to solve that. And on the side of Zeta, I'm eager to see more from them, right? We've always been asking what is the next level for Zeta, and this, this mixture seems to be working very, very well. But let's take a closer look at our teams through our coach's insight. So let's throw it on stage.
What did they say? What did they say?
Standing here with Zeta Division's coach Carlo and also Global Esports Spin. Thank you guys for joining me. Now I'm gonna ask you first, Carlos. Close game against T1, but not quite the result that you wanted. So what do you think were the main takeaways from that last T1 series? 칼라오 코치님, 사실
He
T1전에서
is
상당히
pretty
좋은
huge, dude.
경기력을 보여줬지만 승리까지 가져가지는 못했습니다. 직전 경기에서
They said
어떤
Blaze
점을
King can't
배울 수
find value
있었나요?
unless G can get into side.
Yeah, we could start like hot in the series with Ascent, but when we go Lotus and Sunset,
I mean,
it was
Blaze
kinda
King
like
actually
really
found
hard
value
for
before
us
we got into
because
side, but
nothing that
okay.
we could do, that we wanted to do, worked. So we have some like issues as a team that was good for us because we could sit down, watch the whole game again, figure it out, and fix those mistakes. So and come more prepared for this match and also the all year.
1세트에서는 분명히 좀 경기력이 좋았는데 2, 3세트 넘어가니까 사실 그 흐름을 이어가기가 상당히 힘들었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그 이유 중에 하나가 뭔가 하려고 했던 것이 잘 먹히지 않으면서 좀 무기력하게 경기를 치르는 흐름이 나오지 않았나라고 얘기를 합니다. 그래도 사실 미리 예방주사를 맞은 것 같은 게 이렇게 경기를 다시 되돌려보면서 그리고 복귀하면서 어떤 점이 문제였고 그리고 어떤 점을 고치면서 발전해 나갈 수 있을지 좀 롱텀 1년 주기로 이번 시즌 전체를 바라보면 그래도 좀 얻어가는 게 많았던 경기라고 얘기를 하는데요. Now, ZETA has done a complete 180 this year. So much improvement when it comes to skirmishes, especially as that's something you prioritized on coming into 2024. 일단 제타가 교전에서 상당히 놀라운 모습을 보여주고 있고 팀 스타일이 확 바뀌었거든요. 좀 이런 소규모 교전에서의 싸움 같은 게 좀 2024년에 집중적으로 준비했던 부분일까요?
Yeah, we're trying to put like so much focus in like details part of the game that is really important, like scrimmage, like skills, resources, teamwork, like everything that is team. We are trying to be really good at it. So that's one thing that I really focus here, so we can like be better as a team in all the part of the game.
그 소규모 교전도 그렇고 이런 미니 게임 그리고 자금 관리부터 시작해서 스킬을 어떻게 사용할지 어떻게 배분할지에 대해서도 이런 상당한 디테일 관련해서 많이 신경을 쓰고 있고 이런 세세한 부분을 이제 기본기로 잘 잡으면서 경기를 치러가고 또 팀의 스타일을 만들어가는 걸 좀 굉장히 집중하고 있다고 합니다. Thank you, Coach Carlo. Now I'm gonna turn to you. Spin. Polvi absolutely popped off. Incredible performance against Bleed. He was willing to take a lot of risks, which definitely paid off. But when it comes to ZETA, they're really good at punishing those risky plays. Are you worried at all today? 일단 제타가 상당히 좀 상대의 리스크 있는 플레이를 잡아먹는 걸 잘하는 팀인데 폴비 선수가 블리드 상대로 좋은 모습을 보여줬고 상당히 리스크 있는 플레이를 통해서 좀 팀에게 어드밴티지를 많이 가져다 줬습니다. 그런데 또 제타를 상대로 이게 좀 독이 되지 않을까 하는 생각도 들거든요. 어떻게 보시나요?
So Polvi's the kind of aggressive player that likes to take a lot of risks, as you mentioned. It's all about whether he's feeling confident. Playing on stage for the first time, or rather on the VCT Pacific stage for the first time, it's taken him a little bit to get into his groove. With every game, he's getting better and better, and taking those confident peaks, it will work out for him. I know how he plays, I see how he does it in scrims, and I've seen how he has done it for years, so I'm fully confident in his plays.
So you're telling him to go kill, right? 폴비 선수가 사실 첫 번째 경기, 두 번째 경기 상당히 좀 긴장한 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 스크림에서도 그렇고 연습에서도 굉장히 공격적인 선수이기 때문에 자신감만 충분하다면 충분히 오늘 제타를 상대로도 그런 리스크 있는 플레이를 성공시킬 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 직전 경기는 퍼시픽 데뷔 무대이기도 했고 이런 무대에서 오프라인 경기를 치르는 경험이 많이 없는 선수였기 때문에 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 익숙해지고 흐름을 타는 것에 좀 집중을 했다면 오늘이야말로 정말 자신감 있게 제타를 상대할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now that you got data on ZETA, what's your game plan heading into today's matchup then? 이제 상대에 대한 데이터가 좀 쌓였거든요. 어떻게 상대하면 좋을까요?
Obviously it changes a little bit because they've seen our game as well. So we have to approach the game a little bit differently. There's a lot more preparation that goes into it, whereas before when you haven't seen the team and they haven't seen you, it's all based on your own preparation. So it does change the approach, but obviously as it goes to the game plan, I'm not going to go into it with the other coach standing right beside him.
어떻게 상대할지는 좀 옆에 서 계시기 때문에 자세하게 얘기를 할 수는 없지만 사실 준비하는 과정에 있어서 서로가 서로의 경기를 봤었고 첫 번째 개막전 경기 때는 사실 아무것도 모른 채로 우리가 준비한 것만 보여줘야 하는 상황이었다면 현재는 상대를 카운터 치는 전략도 준비할 수 있고 상당히 더 많은 부분을 맞춤성으로 준비할 수 있기 때문에 오늘의 경기 접근 방법도 다르고 좀 준비성도 달랐다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, thank you coaches for the interview. Best of luck to both of you. Now I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 양팀 감독 만나봤습니다.
ゼータディビジョンのレップです。そうですね、まあでも絶対勝てるっていう自信は俺はそんなになかったんで、うまいこといかなくてとても残念です。でまあさて勝ってまたワンチャンあるんで、それ狙いですね。自分は枠をかけて、また G と戦います。前の試合は、自分のパフォーマンスがうまくいかなくてですね、1日休んでうまいこと進めば勝てるんじゃないかなとは思ってます。まあいい形で勝てるようにできる限り頑張ります。
My name is Abhirupal Chaudhary. My in-game name is Lightning Fast, and I'm a professional Valorant player for Global Esports. The game against Bleed was very good in my opinion. Our game plan and strategies thing together was like fine, perfect. For the next match, the way we prepared was like we knew what we wanted to do, but we couldn't do it on the first game. So basically, about ZETA last game was that they played the game with much more confidence, but now that we have won against Bleed and we have the confidence going forward, I feel like ZETA should fear us all in our team, and we are ready to take our sweet revenge, and it's gonna be much different than last time. And we are gonna win it the GE fighting way.
Oh, I can't wait to see this match, especially when GE is coming in with all that energy. But at the same time, you heard it from Depp, right? That wasn't exactly the performance that they wanted, you know, versus T1. And of course, definitely versus GE. They can do so much better, even though they've already won this match.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to look at the ZETA team and already how they're playing so far this year. You have to imagine the ceiling is rather high. Already you have the three mainstays of Laz, Depp, and Sugar Zero. We know that they're rather good. We've seen it before on not just here domestically in Pacific, but also internationally. Hero Ron and Yuan, so far so good. I mean, better than I expected, to be completely honest. So I'm really looking forward to this ZETA team. I think for me, the one thing I do want to see, the one thing I'm going to call out is I just, please just let Laz play a little bit of Chamber. Just a little bit.
we still haven't,
please.
you know, maybe they're saving
Just a little
it.
bit.
I don't know, maybe like, it's too early. It's too early to bring that out.
That's all I want for today. If he's on Chamber at least once, I'm a happy person.
Which map though?
I don't
If you
know.
had to pick.
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
We
pick
just have to
Chamber.
do a little bit, right? And we're definitely excited. As you can see, it's Z's all around over here in our predictions. Again, just a disclaimer that it doesn't actually reflect how difficult it is to predict, right?
Okay.
We see you over there on social media.
Yeah,
But
calm down.
Right. Okay, calm down. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, Global Esports is one of those teams that I would love to be proven wrong, right? Especially since you saw, you heard it from Spin earlier on the coach's interview. Polvi is such an aggressive duelist, and you know they mentioned that like things didn't exactly go to plan. I wonder what it's like when Polvi has that team that everything goes according to plan. That's gonna be pretty scary.
No, yeah, exactly. The pedigree's there for GE. They can absolutely do this. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, it's a slight edge to ZETA that I give. It's not a big one. I'd say like maybe 5%, right? 55%, 45% is where I'm leaning on that. So yes, GE can do this, guys.
We're
Like,
still
calm
showing
down.
the predictions.
Social
I feel like
media,
I should,
calm down.
I should hide.
We think they can win. It's just we have to pick who we
See
think
it
has the higher
first.
percentage chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Make us do this. We don't want to really.
Calm down, Castos.
Yeah, backstage like pick ZETA. Or else.
Yeah, Carlisle's not
or
out
the
here like threatening us behind you.
Right. But yeah, I mean, like it is going to be very interesting to see these two, especially now that GE have that confidence back, right? They weren't prepared for the confidence that ZETA, showed them. So now that they're like, standing on their 2 feet a little bit more strongly, what's that going to be for GE?
I mean, that's really the thing. It's always confidence is a big factor. You can always have the strategies. That's what the coaches are for. On paper, you have everything all planned out. Valplant.gg, I don't know, something. But then in game, everything's different because you got these slight different tendencies. Your opponent's trying to play their own game. So you're not always sure, like, when I have to do this or what's the timing, when should I be pushing out? And sometimes confidence affects that. You start to hesitate. But Global Esports now, after that win against Bleed that nobody thought they would win, now they're feeling much better. Maybe they'll be able to pull off the craziest upset against ZETA Division.
I mean, that's what I would call it, right? If there's a crazy upset that's going to happen, it has to be this for Global Esports, especially with just how unpredictable they were in their match against Bleed. Again, prove us wrong. We are so here for it. And for ZETA Division, we are eager to see that next step. So let's get into it. Our final series of the day, ZETA Division and Global Esports coming at you right now.
Once again, the last hope for Japan. They've risen to the occasion before. Can they do so again? Please welcome ZETA Division!
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Time for GE fighting.
Hello, India. GE is fighting for a spot in the play-ins. Please welcome Global Esports to the stage.
Benkai walk. Oh, he's got little bro in his hands. Benkai's come with his little bro. Wait, what? Wait, what? अगला VCT में Universe will be the only one with GE present with the prediction. I hope so. वहाँ पे भी नहीं आओ तो यहाँ पे भी GE बोलूँगा. That means he's playing Gecko today. Benkai with the little bro. वेट इस सब के बीच में गॉडस्पीड भाई किधर गए? I think Godspeed is on call. Let's go, GE fighting! Let's go, GE fighting. I think Global will overheat. Nah, bro. He will. Global will do it.
Map picks and bans here for ZETA and GE. I just love seeing the energy that the coaches bring to the stage. You know, rallying
Let's
all
go.
of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the side of ZETA, really making them laugh and smile just before they step in. And you saw Spin, right, really trying to
GE
give
ban
that energy
Icebox.
over
Okay,
to
they don't
this
ban
game.
Lotus, they ban Icebox.
Oh, that's a big ban.
Yeah.
They ban Breeze. So we're going Sunset.
Against Bleed and previously to ZETA, so it makes a lot of sense to get rid of it. So they're going to go right back into bind, though, since it's left open. ZETA this time around, what's going to be your answer?
Wait, what? Why not Sunset?
I don't know, Ascent or...
Yeah.
Will they actually go for
It's an
Ascent?
option, but I hope that
You're probably
ZETA's
right.
also kind of boosted up their
What?
fight. It feels as though Global Esports would be prepared for this.
Oh yeah, of course. They're going for G's. They're going for G's insta permaban.
So this makes sense.
Are we getting the chamber on this one?
Oh my
That's
god,
also a
I'm
big
very
question,
confused
right?
about this.
Well, and you mentioned this earlier, Quack, and I'm really glad you talked about this, that somebody needs to watch these flanks for Benkai, because he's all over the place, and that's great for GE.
So we end with Sunset. Okay, we at least have Sunset, but the thing is, do we get to Sunset is the question. Do we get to Sunset?
Yeah, I think that's also the, you know, the thing that makes Global Esports stand out, right? This is a roster that has
I'm slightly confused, guys. I'm slightly confused why this didn't come here. Probably because Data expected a Sunset game, but I already see a Gecko.
has had IGL experience in the past.
I already see a Gecko.
Anytime somebody needs to take over,
I see the Raze. I see the Gecko. I see the KO. They're going for single controller again. This is Viper single controller again.
It's Sunset again for ZETA, which
Yep, it's the same thing.
so good on against T1, so hopefully they've been able to figure it out in the meantime.
That's what I'm worried
Okay,
about.
this time,
Maybe not so
this
much about
time,
calling on the
this
items, but
time,
maybe the
we
players
get
should
them.
be able
Come
to
on,
do that,
come on,
but,
GE.
apart from that, it's just
What do you got? What do you got for
ZETA,
us?
you know, they had a really rough time
What's the game
against
plan
T1
this
on some of
time?
these maps. So if
No, no,
they
chill,
can
chill, chill,
close
guys,
out
chill,
Vine,
chill,
that
chill,
wouldn't
chill.
be a bit
It's
of
okay,
an
it's okay, it's okay,
issue.
guys, chill,
But
chill.
the comp
Everybody
position
chill.
is good.
Well, comfort picks all around.
Chill,
But we're
chill,
gonna see
everybody
how
chill, chill, chill.
comfortable our teams are gonna be as we step into our final series. So we'll pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Asarai.
Alrighty, here we go. One more best of 3 to round out the evening.
Global are starting on
ZETA
attack.
versus
They're going
Global
for B.
Esports
Benkai
once
luck on
again.
A.
Now, one of the biggest concerns that we
Set up
had on the
3-1.
back end of this map, where ZETA was
Or
able
is
to
it a
find
luck?
victory when they first squared off.
Yeah,
was
this is his
the
usual wall
sole
that he uses to
control
kind
here
of
from Lightning Fast
bifurcate the
online.
B side, give them a B-long
They're going
control.
to be able to pierce through. It's the same exact situation.
No, they're going for
the
they're
other
going
series
for
that we had
B-long.
today, even though
But
the
they're
teams
also
have
coming
played
on the
same
attack,
maps,
I
but
think.
At least the side was changed. Here, it's just going to be the same. ZETA division still going to be on defense. Starting it off here on B long as Hiroran now just checks it completely. A quick smoke here though, but he doesn't get close, just waits for someone to maybe peek out as
Yes, we got
Global
bind.
Esports do
Sorry.
want to play
Yes,
that
welcome
contact.
back. Got feed by.
Getting calls from the owner.
All good, all good.
Finding that first blood here, and also a ton of damage.
I was surprised they didn't go for sunset, but then I think maybe it was to throw. They didn't change anything, by the way. They're playing again Viper single controller.
Completely stopped in its tracks.
Okay.
Benkai still on the lurk here. Cutting across short, drifting over towards his team to try to reinforce them here on this entry. Really deep trailblazer confused, and doesn't check left, so only sees the one player.
You can always go for that TP play. Look at how close the 4 players are, but
that's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well. Wary about it.
There it is.
Colby.
A little bit of damage here onto depth.
Yeah,
Tries
swing
to
out. Oh,
second
nice.
kill,
He got
can't make
two.
it happen, but still puts
I think
out
it was some
a little bit
blazing.
of additional damage. Hirodon clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but he can't nail the shots.
Benkai is getting flanked.
Kill a piece for those bullets.
No man, he's going long.
Does not manage to make it happen. Laz now arriving. As
So
Yuran going to be
3v3.
going the long way around.
Oh, ZETA.
Laz,
Oh, dude, Laz
blazing.
just spams.
they're about to double up
Lightning
here on
fast is on
elbow.
5.
Lightning Fast better be prepared with 5 HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way from Hookah here. He does have an angle though, so this could actually still work for GE.
Very well might
Oh, the timing!
behind.
The
Get
timing.
themselves down here onto the side. Benkai
Nice.
set up the kill. Lightning fast.
Bolu.
With 5 HP. Can he actually close this
No,
one
that's
out?
fine.
The
That's
answer's
it's
gonna
okay.
be no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hirodon
Benkai should have
will be
gotten
able
one
to
more
take
there.
him
I
down
think.
with a 3K. Get the defuse. Zeta Division will once again win the pistol to start things off.
Yeah, that's the one timing check though too from Benkai. Fortunately,
No problem, guys. We're good. We're good.
just
We're good. We're good.
wants to see if he's gonna get flanked himself. That fadeaway shot from Hirodon, so nasty. Yeah, as mentioned, even able to break down the wingman, so somebody has to plant it for GE. And you saw as they were pushing up into the site, half of or 2 of the players of GE inside the site itself was like down to like what, 20 HP, 30 HP. Pretty easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Yeah, less than 40 between the two of them, but you
They're
can see now again,
4
they've been
fingers.
very willing to go for these force buys. Stinger might not be as busted as it once was, but still can do a decent amount of damage.
100%.
GE have been able to win out some of these surprise forces here. As Yuran going to be forced down off the top tube. Across the wall, Dizzy in hand, Blaze King. Waiting to open things up, and so far, not going to make their way into the site. Looks like the initial rush is trying to get a pick, but now that they don't find one, they're going to start shifting back over here, potentially towards A.
They can't really push, especially when they haven't gotten any control on B long. If they go through that, you can see depths there. The kid actually just throw the nade outside of Hookah and really deal some damage.
Smoke's down.
Blind there, camp still is set up. Falling out loud.
They know that it's probably yeah, the
that blind
spikes
from coming through when he does
down.
so. Once again, the wingman getting disrupted. So now, wait out the molly. Creep up, try to grab this one. Sneak fight to try and dissuade them from pushing forward. Dizzy as well.
Nice, they get the plant down at least. Still 5v5.
Coming through his pole.
And they can play safe.
On the ground, but now
No, Benkai.
comes in, Benkai revealed, taken out at range. Yuran starting things off.
Russ.
Nice.
One.
Russ is it. Oh, he said, okay, lighting fast another. Nice. There we go, Golu. Golu, check on top. Oh, he didn't know. He's got no idea.
Fast falls and
All good, all good. No
for
problem.
2.
It's okay.
Scoop the diffuser, hand it off to one of his teammates. We'll see what they opt to do. Looks like
Still
the
the
call is going to
decision
be
to
to build
force
up
buy
towards
was
that
good.
showstopper. Zeta not going to allow for that force buy to work against them.
Yeah. G is one of those teams that
Yo, what's
could
up,
have made it
Marvin?
happen. It was close in a sense. Unfortunately, Russ got taken down. And again,
Why
I keep
force buy,
saying
guys?
this
G have been
in
doing this.
multiple
It's okay.
games
They got
already
the
when you're
plant
on
last
bind.
round.
You
They
have to get that backside control
got
if
money,
you
they
have
got a couple of
opponents
kills.
that have control on showers. And if you can't, you need somebody on heaven. It supposedly was Russ, but he got dealt with so quickly that you saw GE starts to push out from lamps, and then because Step was on top of APC, it was just easy for him to take them down one by one because, again, they didn't have that clear-cut position at the back of the site.
Russ looking to push forward, just takes a peek in towards Hookah and wise of him to back away. Unbeknownst to him, that judge would have been waiting around the corner.
Okay. I mean, I do still love the setup here from Laz. They haven't pushed into his wires yet.
They found my
They might be able to.
Start working their way forward.
Now
Zero
they know
point
there's
gonna
one
be cleared out.
wall.
Plant
Plant going
As the
down.
paint shells come through. Man looking for the plant, but Sugar Zero with a quick little twist.
They get a plant at least.
Managing to find
Not bad.
a transfer over onto Lightning Fast, which is classics in hand, limited util.
Right here.
GE, can they do more damage? Finally at the ready, going to be sent over in towards Lamps.
Careful.
That does force Blaze King back outside and up front. Last finding one. Step back behind the peek in. Blaze King dead. The cleanup comes through. Sugar Zero with the 3K. Looks like the handoff here. Still wanting to go for that showstopper.
Is your stream calling better? Just me? Probably you, bro, because your stream is running at 1080p.
So far, no real threats of lineups from Global Esports here. But I mean, to be fair, it is a save buy for them. But even the force buy that they didn't really place themselves to do that. I mean, I understand that they need to take the side by force because they were on that force buy.
Guys,
Maybe
it's
this
been
time
3
they can be
rounds.
a
Please
lot more
chill.
controlled or have enough resources to make that happen, because they do have the capability to do that. They got Lightning
Please
Fast, they
chill.
got Russ, they got even Blaze King with a mosh pit to at least play that if they can, which they have been trying to do as they were like a lot on the wingman plans, but Zeta's just too
Oh, I like
aware
this
of it.
ZETA push.
Oh, what a
That's
flash out.
pretty good.
Pole V. Flush up against the wall here. Def going to be able to find
Nice.
one.
Lightning Fast gets 2 there. Nice.
Well, just equalizing. Finds himself
Ah,
two.
you
no,
run.
however, sat here. Judge in hand. They're spraying
You
away.
run! LF! What? Why did he turn around there?
Fastballs. Blaze King here in Hookah. Looking for a target, but cannot find any.
Why did he turn around?
A very swift, aggressive round from the side of ZETA as they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last couple of days as ZETA's been playing, is that we're seeing more high-tempo performances from them where they're willing to really up the ante rather than sitting back, much like we saw from them so much of last season.
Courtesy of their coach, for sure, as we saw. And I mean, it's not like GE's, getting steamrolled here by ZETA. You saw Lightning Fast able to get those 2 kills coming into the players pushing out of B long. Polvi does get flash, so he really couldn't assist Lightning Fast. But ZETA Division's calls to interrupt and disrupt the setup that Global Esports are doing is just working so well for them. And to kind of put a cherry on top, they always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the wingman or some of the players of Global Esports. ZETA always forces GE to put in extra effort to pick up the spike once again and plant it on the site, which really is a difficult endeavor to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you, production. Got the right lower third there. Yeah, Global now to try to turn things around. I mean, already, thinking back to when these teams did first clash in their opening series, we saw Global have a pretty decent resurgence despite not being able to pick up the pistol round. They managed to get 5 on the attack, which for Bind is not a bad half at all. Very defender-sided map typically. Right now, they need to find that magic. And a big part of that would be trying to shut down Hiroron, who so far has been having a whale of a time.
And at the same time, make Polvi, do Polvi things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up the Bind map, at least for now. It's really hurt that offense that Global Esports
taken B-long
are
control.
very much known for.
And they've gone ahead towards a little bit of shortfall as well. I
Tripwires
like
on
this.
both sides of the map, just to, make your opponents guess where you are, and also assist your teammates on the side
They've
itself
pushed up short.
with it.
Oh, lightning
Look at this
fast.
triple push out here,
Lightning
short.
fast.
Lightning
They
fast.
realize, oh yes, they do.
Knows. Yeah, he's gone.
And Jeff is lobbing in that
Wow,
showstopper
that
behind
knife
him.
came in a little late.
Benkai now trying to take
That
some free
knife came in a
space
little
over
late.
towards Showers
ZETA
as the
playing is
Seekers
very
are gonna be
smart.
let loose here by Hiroron, but
Nice, Ross gets a good trade, good trade. That's a good trade.
will catch Hiroron.
The flash, he actually swings up
There
Polvi.
it is, Polvi trying to jump up.
He was already out there. Damn it, the Molly
Cut
isolated him.
down last with the kill. Orb going to be taken on the way out as Blaze King just going to be trying to build up.
Should have waited actually. He knew there's more than one player there. And he knew that as soon as that ult gets dropped there, they're going to swing. Only one guy got blinded. So he should have actually waited.
Still set.
Watching this spot.
Looks like they're just going to maybe trying to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one, and all 3 players going to be observed.
20 seconds too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point. Wingman going for the plan. Dap one.
No,
Push and try to
don't-
interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck behind the box. Look, he for sure had the kill lined up there on the Dep, but Dep comes away with 3.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. Mow them.
Man, that was also GE trying to mix things up, right? They trying to set up some bit of utility for lightning fast on a main, or on a site.
So far, there are some
Zeta's plan
mistakes.
was to try to go for
There are some obvious
a push and
mistakes.
catch.
But there are
And
also unlucky moments.
Once they start hearing the
Slightly
setup being thrown by
off-timed
lightning fast, they're like, he's
pushes,
just right
maybe
across
a
the
couple
wall
of
with us. We just go
set
for the
plays
push
with
here.
all 5 coming in on a
Thankfully enough
split could work.
for GE, at least it's a
But they're not
takeaway
able to
here.
take control of
They
spaces
did
properly.
overcommit the showstopper just to take him down, so at least they don't have to worry about that as they push into this next round.
Paul will get his ult if they are able to find him an orb.
No info gained for Global. A bit of a fade away, a fake, or just the call to push back over towards B. Seek some additional
They're trying
information.
to bait out
Dep has been
for
set here for a while. That guiding light.
Paul V,
Oh,
check.
quite a bit. There's the first kill.
Check your corners, guys.
Fire, guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed, dropped outside by Fountain. Bottle push forward. Benkai again, just trying to lurk, trying to linger, trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can. But given the cash and 2 players left alive, Benkai and Blaze King likely just gonna have to team up and find a nice little corner to huddle in.
I literally looked away for a second just to check something.
There's a lot of
Everybody
there's clearly confidence issues.
And this
Confidence is not being the only thing.
even
They're
through
taking
the nurse on the Sky, by the way.
they're
Sky,
taking way
think,
too
is dubbed as
much.
the queen
They're giving
of
Zeta way too much
5v
respect.
long.
Walking up B
Trying
long,
to push it out.
they're just
There's so
walking,
many
walking
angles
like
you
as
can
if
throw that
nobody's
guiding
gonna be here in
light.
these 2
And one
angles.
misstep,
He was
you know,
baiting.
you
If
don't
he's
bait out
jumping
correctly
here,
with your teammate,
it's
all
most
of
likely
them
that
at
he's
the same
baiting for
time, no one's
somebody.
hiding behind the wall, jiggle peeking. You just get hit by it, shot by it, and then people can just punish
Okay,
you.
G need a round right now.
And you see that happen here in this round. As you mentioned, just
No, they're playing very slow. I think that they can
weapon
be
in their
quick
hands
on
all the
this.
way back
The
to
thing
spawn.
about playing with a single controller Viper is that you need to do it. You need to be quick about it.
And hit it on again. I mean, this guy is just laser focused today.
Blaze King.
10 kills and okay, he will be able to give a parting gift and keep his life intact. That's about the only consolation.
Benka and Povi haven't been able to do anything.
He doesn't mind.
G should be slightly more proactive. I think they need to give out a little bit of pressure to Zeta because they're not doing that. They're holding angles everywhere, and I think it's not working. Zeta are able to take control. They're pushing them back a lot.
Compute.
They need to give a bit of pressure, and I think that's what they're trying to do now.
This is just, again, Zeta Division. Oh.
Poli's got a judge, so he's gonna fly in towards U-Hall.
At peak
I
performance
really hope he
especially
does.
when they need to.
I think Sugar
Poli's
Zero's got his ult.
already up with the judge.
And they've got a
up with the
tripwire
showstopper,
exactly to
but
catch him that
you
way.
can already see the tripwire is pretty much set up to counter that, just in case he tries to go for the double satchel through a short. Oh, there it is, Polvi.
Stopper.
Oh no.
Oh, he's found.
And, yep,
No,
gets pulled, gets
it's
stunned.
okay.
No one kills him though.
He's still
No one
holding
can because he's got a
the ult.
showstopper. We still have to respect this one. And now can be dropped in.
That tripwire was brilliant.
Wingman goes for the plant.
Good ult.
They managed to get it
Please,
through.
lightning fast, stay alive. Lightning fast, stay alive. Lightning fast, stay alive. Lightning fast, stay alive. They've already cleared one entire zone. They've taken control of you all. Stay alive. Just stay alive. Lightning fast. Good nade, Polvi. They've got one still two people coming in from short. They're clearing out every single angle. Lightning fast, stay alive. Nice, Polvi.
Gets himself on the board, taking down Sugar Zero, but Yonan.
Nice, Polvi.
Will find his second.
Nice, Golu. Nice, Golu. Good round. They needed 2 ults, but still.
Positioning of Laz finds the kill. Now Depp on his lonesome wants to try to deal with
No.
additional damage if he can, but well, he will be able to. He's also going to run out of time to try to take as many people away as he possibly can. But
Okay.
Colby with the TP gets himself out to safety. Global Esports will get themselves a round win.
2 ults committed. Not too
Heavy
shabby.
investment for
We get the
Global
round.
Here. That was, what, 3 of their players, a Viper pit, the Showstopper, but again, all set up for this one round. Maybe to swing things as well. And again, I have to say this.
Guys, they needed this round for confidence build up. They're good, don't worry.
So much damage from Global Esports. He's 7 kills right now. 5 kills above Russ, Polvi, and Blaze King. So man is doing work. So if they can find a contact, have
Come on, come on.
Lightning Fast right behind it to assist. There's a good chance.
Nice Polvi. Nice Polvi. There we go. That's what we wanted. Get another one, Polvi. Come on, come on, come on, Polvi. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Give the pressure to ZETA. Do not give them space to breathe at all. That's it, man. That's it. This is what we needed. Don't give them space to breathe. Well done. Great execute, honestly. This is what we needed.
That's the round to get things going, and so far, it's looking like that is the case.
This is exactly what we needed. Do not give ZETA time to breathe at all. Always woken up, guys. We just needed that 2 judge kills, that's all.
So far back.
Where did it sink by land? Oh, it bounced that far forward, I see.
ZETA have got a lot of room.
Say Polvi, he should have had him dead to
There
rights.
is a lineup from
5
Russ.
HP. ZETA trying to clear the way. Fragment, however, does go out off the tap.
It's gone. Zero Ron.
No, Russ will put an
Nah,
end
they
to
won't
it.
get it. Nice.
That
Good
is
run.
going to send Dep and Yoran packing back over towards the spawn. So Global finally able to get 2 rounds strung together on the board.
Nice.
Polvi again.
Decent. Decent.
Definitely a
Decent.
magician. That quick double satchel setup.
Decent. There we go. This is better. This is
Showers,
better.
into showers
It was
itself.
bad.
You can
It
already
was
see
bad
Zeta
at
is
first, but this is better.
Yes.
This is better.
We did not expect this to happen. Zooming.
Perfect.
He actually was. He got lucky, Polvi, honestly. Sugar Zero dodged it.
This has been
That's it. That's it,
really
boys. That's it.
worked a lot, over and over again from the side of Global. So very nicely executed.
Go A again. Go A again. Put them under pressure. Go A again. Go A again. You've got a KO ult. Push them hard into playing safe. Now see exactly why they picked up the operator, because they realized that they cannot push, so they're gonna hold the lines now.
So much to kind of dip in terms of the bank.
Takes a quick little peek, managing to find one.
You have to expect the op. It's depth, man.
Now it's just going to be pivoting over towards Evan here. As Lightning Fast has gotten himself situated in the cubby next to Teleporter.
Toxin screen down.
They just stopped. I like how Depp just, quickly repositioned, not even going through spawn, straight with the satchel, just because he wants to be on that spot as quickly as he can, so that the rest of his teammates that are on the site can just
This isn't
look
going
elsewhere.
how we thought it
Of course, best spot I think.
Yeah.
Use your
The
showstopper.
2 rounds they did instant aggression pushes, what I was screaming for. They did finally, and they won 2 rounds. And then now they instantly stopped, because I don't know whether they expected that op or not.
Does see the blades come in.
But
Yeah, they wait out.
I don't know why they didn't expect op. They just dry picked him.
Yeah, this is
This
is their mojo of this form.
Blaze King, Blaze King, why?
Blaze King. The pop comes in, Russ sending out that null command. Just trying to stop them from having any additional util to send their way. 2-man advantage, however, here for the side of ZETA.
Benkai needs to clutch this.
They're going to be able to try to overwhelm these numbers.
Ooh, Benkai went around.
Neural Theft coming in. That's a showstopper right at Benkai's feet. They know exactly where Russ is at. He'll be flushed out. ZETA Division racking up another round, not allowing for Global to get 3 in a row. Dep with that operator always demands respect.
Truly. I was about to
Well,
comment that,
now they know there's an
Benkai
op, so
realizes that
please
I think
approach
we're
carefully.
stacked too much on short here. I need to find another angle of attack, and then lo and behold, out of nowhere, there it is. Neural Theft right in the face of the players of Global Esports. I was wondering when we would see any of the watch parties. There it is for ZETA.
Glad to see the fans having a good time.
You look at
Truly.
G's comp and you say it's a execute heavy
So what's the next step here for Global?
and post plant heavy comp.
It feels
Like
Yeah,
you
but
have
they're-
so much post plant.
Yeah, but they're not doing it at all. They're playing so slow. They're not going for execute at all at this point. What
And
is
even
the
when they're getting plants, they're going inside.
Wow.
instead of-
Wait, it went through the TP!
He sent it into the teleporter. What moment is that?
He's got an aid.
Fragment in hand. Dep
Oh
now
my
has the
god,
TP out
Dep
of safety.
is a
He will be able
god.
to escape, but not before killing 2 and completely denying any value from the Thrash.
Wow, that
Oh my
is
goodness.
some of the best
Thrash went
individual
inside the TP, didn't it?
kill I've seen.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
I mean, he's the son
And
of
Dep
God.
still challenges for the
So-
2, as you mentioned. What?
Repeaks while there's a fragment being thrown at him.
Yeah, and G
Gets
don't
a kill
expect him
and
to do that
exits.
too.
No,
Again,
turns
look
on.
at what is this, dude? Either white swing it or don't.
Lightning Fast with a quick reply. We'll be able to take him down, but Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill, and we'll be able to get a second. Benkai gone. And ZETA now.
Oh my god.
Vastly improving upon the first time that we saw them on this map versus Global.
They realize that aggression control is working for them. Putting Polvi into their faces is working for them. Why aren't they doing that? Why are they walking?
He was such a great player that lurks in their last
They're walking everywhere. Literally everywhere they're walking. And now he's exhausted both of his timeouts in the first half itself.
It feels like he can't find an answer against Laz. Every single time he gets thwarted
I mean,
here by, you know,
to be honest,
team sure,
contact plays work on bind, but with this comp it can not, like it's counterintuitive.
Because of that, he's been so passive this entire start of the first map.
Second timeout now. Having to be called by Global.
I'll
Not a
quickly
position
come
that
back
you
on
want to
the
be in,
WhatsApp.
but one that they certainly do find themselves in. The course correction is not happening naturally. So spin big
Honestly,
time.
I would have
Getting
preferred
involved.
Sunset. I would have preferred
Get
Sunset.
back here in the ears of the players and remind of the game plan.
What is the game plan now? Now that you have just 2 more rounds left in the first half.
Win the next 2 rounds.
Simple as, if it's only as simple as, it is as simple as that, but
Can coaches see both
Leading up
teams
to
purely
it,
like us? No, no, obviously not, bro.
That's the plan.
They can only see their own team. They can only keep spectating their own
we're all
team.
saying that, but the highest deaths right now in ZETA has
If
been
they can see
0-0,
both
it's
team
5,
POV,
everyone else
it's
is like 3.
hello, it's
So,
cheating. What do you mean?
It hasn't been as fruitful for Global Esports in that regard.
Certainly not.
They still haven't been able to deal with Dep's operator here now that he's played up right behind Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift exit from this position. Here's them coming in behind. Ups the pace a little bit, but with the orb and the snakebite combo here, Euron has his escape covered.
Please, now just run heavy into it. Like, run full speed
He
into
doesn't
it.
get tagged by the knife, so all of his abilities, as
Got
you mentioned,
no ults as
just able
well.
to assist the team. But
Polvi needs to make something happen.
they
They
do
need to set up
realize that
Polvi
he's
for
there, so
something.
if they're fast enough to rotate to A, maybe they can out-rotate
Set Polvi up,
Dep, but
please.
he's already here.
Oh my god.
Ready.
They heard him. They know he gets one. He gets one for sure. He gets one. Doesn't he? Nice Blaze King.
Able to outduel Laz there. Finds the headshot. Opening things up.
Dep is still alive.
The sight here for Global.
Still alive. Dep is still alive. Dep does get one. Dude, how does King get one? Oh my god, I'm so mad at Dep.
That was G was kind of hoping for, you know, looking.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Polvi looks like he's going to have the time.
Nice Polvi.
Swings in, paint shells down. Yodan having to sprint ahead of this one. The Seeker helps keep him protected. Kill found. Mosh pit at the ready. Seeker
Nice.
still going. Yodan now. Last one standing here for the team. Tap on the spike, has to dip back out, however. Finds one, puts for the other, puts some damage down on the lightning fast, swaps weapons. A little bit of spray. Trying to soften him up, swings back out, and oh man, lightning fast just playing around with time.
He knows.
Dink through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yodan gets it. It doesn't have the time remaining. Goes to the TP. 4K for him, but a 3rd round for G.
Oh my god.
I knew exactly that he was about to win that fight, especially when you
Why
saw
did
the,
Lightning Swing come out of that angle while
over
holding?
the box on short.
He was reloading, right?
But I was just about to say that was the round that Global was hoping for, that they can outmaneuver Dep as soon as they spotted him somewhere due to the KO blade outside of Hookah. They started getting that contact.
Polvi's
Global
eyes are
Esports
like
here get themselves that round.
wide-eyed
If
right
they
now.
buy enough time, they can maybe replicate it again, because now there's a showstopper in the arsenal of Polvi. He can go ham onto a site.
I mean, maybe just a fast attack in towards Hookah. Seems like the answer is going to be no. 0 point, however, about to land on their heads. And there
Nice Polvi. Nice Polvi. Good trade. Good instant trade. This is what we needed. Please go quickly.
completely denies it away. Man now going
All good, all good.
the plant here on the side.
Cypher is nowhere nearby.
Once again, in a very strong position.
Oh my god.
Ready and waiting.
Wow.
The second
Laz.
kill of the map thus far.
Gospy, did you see that? He actually tagged Benkai through that.
Almost certainly have themselves a 4 and 8 half. Spot there from Sugar, onto Sugar Zero, I should say. Comes down a Sky Smoke, there's the bite lobbed in. And
Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. 8-4. Not too bad. Not too bad.
So 8 to
Not
4,
enough.
Zeta out
Not
in the
enough,
lead.
but
A
not
one-round
too
improvement
bad.
compared to the last time that we saw these two teams
Considering that it was
face off.
6-0 down.
Yeah, it's just them being less hesitant at creating that tempo. I think because of the timeouts that we've had from their coach, he just mentioned how slow they were going in the past couple of rounds. They were playing ZETA's push-out game, and this time they try to outpace them and outmaneuver as quickly as they can. They just need some key information. Again, figuring out where Dep was so they don't have to deal with that first contact operator. Next is, if they can bait a bit of utility, sure, that's going to be good. And then now we see Benkai also adding in those better lurks. Like I mentioned, if he can outpace Laz in this lurk versus lurk, sentinel versus sentinel bout that they've been having, this is a huge step in helping Global Esports string in a few more rounds.
Well, their work's still cut out for them, but Global rescuing this half just a little bit with these rounds that they were able to scoop up for themselves. So now they can kick things off with a pistol, perhaps the run back here on the defending side is going to be possible.
How effective is Lightning Fast going to be as that single controller? Pose this question at the start of this game. Especially again,
Can coach talk during halftime? Yes, that's why halftime pause is given.
His smokes will be very much spread out across the map. You can't see, I think that the play is here. Wait. Has he not used his toxic screen yet? Yeah, he hasn't, so he is saving it possibly for a retake.
I hope Dep somehow forgets to play next 12 rounds.
We'll be doing just that.
Nah, he'll fly in, dude. Now, see how you're gonna just watch how quick ZETA actually executes. The minute they get close into sight, boom, 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 it's gonna go that way.
Triple push in towards showers here.
Oh, they know the cam's here.
Now, Lightning Fast just jiggling on the corner. Spotting two.
Stay alive, LF.
We'll draw a snake bite out of them, so Util lost in the exchange there, and Orb going to be taken away by Dep.
Yeah. Camera also broken on B-Long, so GE knows something's up. But because they started backing away, ZETA Division, as Laz hasn't spotted any forward lurkers here from Global Esports, they call the rest of the boys back, the team back, and they're about to hit a massive push on this B side. Blazing is the only one holding B-Long. Never mind, he's actually got Rust right behind him. But the only utility between the two of them is the Dizzy.
Yeah, get away, get away. Lightning Fast.
Same two players going to be
Do you really want to commit that, my friend?
He's at the ready.
Dude, he's still here.
See what the call is going to be. Right next to each other, Wingman going out. Tap, however, two quick one taps finds the kill.
What do you think? They were there. They're gonna obviously walk in closer. The util timing.
That's on short.
You can bounce it off the wall in front.
The kill comes in. Now the TPs come flying through. Lightning Fast sat here on site. Jump forward. Quick adjustment for that headshot. What was that reaction? A great kill for Lightning Fast. The snake bite eventually does flush him out. Benkai.
One enemy remaining.
Now, last one standing here. Up against Laz. Gets the dart.
10 seconds left.
Tucks back behind the
He spot
box. He does.
Oh, Benkai.
That he kind of has to stick for this one.
Nice Benkai! How? I don't know how, but we got it. I don't know how, but we got it. I don't know how, but we got it.
Yeah, Benkai did spot him, but Laz did not.
I don't know how, but we got it.
Just jumping around, hoping to maybe catch a glimpse, even through the minimap, but no. And again, because he just had like, what, single-digit seconds to plant that spike, he had to rush in.
Lightning Fast getting one there was big, dude. He got one there, he made it happen. But then Benkai with the trick, yeah. Nice call.
Even by himself.
Yes.
Through that really helped out Benkai.
Okay, so we won the pistol.
Yes, somehow.
Solid pistol for G.
That first initial B-Long contest was so bad.
Benkai just finalizing the setup here is Polvi.
True.
Swinging out.
I saw it from, you know, the A shot, like the showers one, where we were retaking from showers.
Yeah.
Spotting at least Dep. 0 point chucked out.
Nice, he
Press on to two.
Buys a couple
He
more
had
seconds.
visual confirmation. He knows that there's at least three here.
Yeah, they don't want to push B-Long. They don't want to reposition there. Especially
Is my voice a bit loud? Like,
no, it's fine.
your chat is saying.
Godspeed, by
I'm here only, guys. I'm very sorry. It's just organizational stuff a bit.
I've lowered it.
I was getting calls and I cannot ignore calls.
Too much damage.
Like,
Rest of the team getting ready to try to creep in. I mean,
you usually can ignore calls, but
very
not
much
from
split,
the owner.
worlds apart.
So,
do they expect two
Here now, Benkai
inches?
setting up the other one to try to catch
I don't think so. I don't think they expect two. I think they expect one back truck, right?
Yeah, the tripwire is there to help them as well, but I don't think they
Yeah.
go that far to plant. I think they plant close.
Time dwindling, another snake bite to further delay.
Did the tripper break from his own split?
No, it doesn't.
Cross the 0-point catch on all.
Nice.
And
That
Good.
is, I thought
Massacre as the spray down comes through.
Nice, Russ.
Russ will be able to go ahead, pick up
the
another
round
two.
is secured now.
Yeah, decent.
And now
Fair
a fourth.
enough. Clean run at least. They didn't have to
Recharges
drop
left to
any
go.
weapons.
Yeah.
As it's a flawless here from Global. Now
Nice.
And now
two
they can
rounds
play this
separating our
bonus
squads.
well. Like,
Great calls from
make
Global
Polvi
there,
go
not
on
to
top
really
of truck.
play
Yeah.
too much on
Maybe
lamps.
two
You saw
hookah
Russ was holding for a couple of
and
seconds,
two
but then he
showers.
repositions in the back of triple just to go hand in hand with lightning fast. And it does make a lot of sense. They had the smoke. You know that ZETA has to push because there was just like 20 seconds on the clock. And even
Yeah,
if
this
ZETA
round is
did
very important for
overpush
us.
to where
Like, in
the
terms of
players G
confidence.
were on that B side, that tripwire should activate theoretically.
Come on,
to just
guys.
catch
Come
them
on.
off
Win the
because,
bonus.
I mean, it's just such a niche position. I really like it, but it didn't activate at all this
I like lightning fast wall. Look at that wall. It covers off so much area actually. It goes all the way till B long.
Back here.
Yeah, funny thing. This wall.
At
I've
all far
seen
towards
it.
yours, eh?
Where?
Players getting ready to move up here.
I've seen it being used in Mina.
Garden, nothing
Oh.
spotted, but they do catch Russ, a glimpse of him.
They didn't really activate it to hold them off, okay, but they've already got B long control.
Again, just trying to bait some
Yeah.
players
They've
over
got
towards
4
the
here.
side.
Polvi gets one. Nice Polvi. That's what we need. And these guys, 3 of them are still one shot.
But Polvi has
3 of them? No, 3 of them? Yeah, no, 2 of them are one shot. Sorry.
Two of them, one
Yeah.
almost like.
Laz and Depp are one
That
shot.
wall is also good for, you know, if you want to rotate through TP, like retake through
Yeah,
TP from A to B.
yeah.
Might happen, but because there's two players here of ZETA, maybe not.
Blaze King, please don't take out any util. Please don't take out any util.
Cam taken out. Blaze King doesn't fire. I'm not sure if they spotted him. Like,
Nice.
but either way, you
Good
have to
knife.
try to hold
Brilliant
up.
knife. Yeah.
Domed multiple times.
He's
by the
gonna wait.
Stinger.
30 seconds.
You know, is that? No, guys. Okay, nice, yes.
No, I think that's the good choice.
Yeah, go and take him out, yeah. Nice! Good round!
They knew there was only
Go!
one guy, right?
It's taken
Yeah.
down. Global Esports continuing to run this back.
Let's
That
go,
was
let's
very
go,
messy
let's
for
go.
ZETA. Did not
Also,
get a
minute
chance
things,
to,
guys. If you see, Russ's
again, find
knife
that
was not
entryway, especially when Hideron
exactly
was
at the
first
hookah
one
entrance,
that got
but a little
knocked
bit
out
deeper.
by-
Yeah, so it
he
covers
needed
off
more
more.
area.
Exactly.
Because of that,
Yeah,
no guiding
so they can
light
see if
is
someone
available
is hiding
to
for
take
him or
these
like covering
angles.
for him.
Now ZETA,
So they saw no cover
they do
and they
want to go
just
for these dry contacts,
burst.
but
Very
they're
good.
doing it. They're doing it in positions where Global Esports
This
have
is very
set
good,
their
guys.
own crossfires, making it quite a difficult feat to do.
Just
So ZETA
saying,
Vision,
the same
as we see
people who
here,
were all typing
calls that
W,
time
let's
out.
go,
There needs
everything.
to be some form of
Couple of
adjustment right now.
rounds
They
ago,
need to
you
be
guys
able
were
to figure out
cursing them.
how to deal
Wait,
with
guys, give them
Polvi,
chance to
who,
just play
again,
through. I'm
just
just saying.
took himself
I
back
know,
a
even I
second,
don't
somehow
like the
spent
comp,
managed
okay?
to still
I
find that
genuinely would
contact
prefer
all the
them
way
if
from
they played
such a far
single
distance.
controller
Playing around the world.
Brimstone at least, but
From A to B to A.
don't. It's okay.
ZETA,
They're playing.
I mean,
they're having this
I also
bonus
don't like the comp,
conversion
but
come through for Global
like we
Esports.
talked about on
It's their
Breeze
first time out
earlier,
here of the map.
I feel like comps are overrated. You know, you can play any comp if you play it the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but they weren't doing that. They weren't being a little
Yeah,
bit more
on attack they
proactive.
weren't doing that. Yeah.
Knowing that Polvi's
But
got that
on defense,
outlaw.
again, that is why this comp shines
scary
more on
prospect
defense.
as they
Even
get
in the
ready to go
last
into
match,
this
we
one.
talked about it, right? That they have so many layers on defense.
That Polvi
With
was
this
during that first half.
comp,
Just
it's so good for
cannot
them.
find that entryway.
Team coach can talk in team wide timeout. They can only talk during timeout. If you think coach could talk every round, this game would be something else.
No, he's saying team X coach. So let's say I am VLT coach, you are GE coach. You took a timeout, I can talk. Yeah, I can also talk.
Oh, yeah,
Both
yeah,
coaches can
yeah.
talk during
Both
any
coaches.
tactical timeout.
Man is doing
Yeah.
work.
That is why Universe was mentioning in the last stream
game.
that it's a double-edged sword, you know, like the bleed game.
You saw him. Polvi, you saw him. Polvi, you saw him earlier.
Balls his attention over, and Yuran's able to take him down at range
Oh.
with the Stinger.
They still can't find the tripwire.
They are not able to destroy that trip. Oh my god.
That
What
one
a
he finds.
shot!
What?
That one he gets.
I mean, no weapons, sure, but
Somehow, some way, it just starts looking
nice. Blaze King, don't die. Please don't die, Blaze King.
in the eco. Still a chance though for GE to
No,
maintain
Russ,
control.
no, Russ,
And
Russ.
Russ creeping up towards Shower,
You guys do so well and then you throw away around like this.
taken down back of the head. Made towards Blaze King, gonna do quite a bit of damage, knocking him down 23.
Come on, Ben Kai.
Out,
Papa
arriving,
Ben.
Flash goes in,
Papa
showstopper
Ben.
sent out. The funny thing is, Laz was just trying to grab a gun.
Still doable.
Planted.
Winnable, winnable, guys. Winnable, winnable.
For just a moment.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz.
Very tough, bro.
He was able to pick up.
Laz,
Everyone else
sorry, Depp just got
on
lucky,
something
dude.
else.
Depp really got lucky with that shot. He hit one random shot towards heaven and it connected. Papa Ben wins this. No. Come on. Papa Blaze wins this.
Will take him down.
Jwala Raja. It's okay. No problem.
One shot, I was going to say, remaining. Will fall to last. So Zeta Division, after the timeout, are able to break this win
I
streak.
mean, the beautiful thing is the bonus round conversion at least allows them to have the buy next round.
Yeah.
Back into the driver's seat, but
They got a full buy, no problem.
still very much in the hands
I would really prefer if Polvi actually took out the... I really hope that Polvi takes the op now. I feel like he could give a lot of impact with the op.
Yeah.
They would have had vision on him one way or the other.
Maybe, yeah, but I mean, I prefer a Polvi that can get into people's faces, you know?
Interesting thing.
So,
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
go belong, go shower.
Oh, I like this, I like this, I like this. Let's go. They've got a lot of control. They've already called this to be a B hit.
I mean, Trapwires is set up to try to get this catch on the flank from behind. This is a very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information. Looks like they're gonna say, okay, let's go swing out.
They know one, they know two at least.
But they will also expect a push.
He's gone behind, he's gone over. Polvi's made it across, yeah. Polvi could get this round. Polvi, this is Polvi's round, they just need to stay alive.
They're only focused right in front of them. They don't know the flank is about to come.
Okay, plant is interrupted. Polvi moving his
Come
way
on,
forward.
Polvi.
Sugar zero.
Come on, Polvi.
Watching for this one at
Nice,
all.
Polvi.
The shot.
Nice, Polvi. Good nade as
Into
well.
the corner, Laz
No,
forces him to
Polvi.
rotate out, and he actually wins the fight. Depp in the meantime, watching from behind. Pitches lightning fast. That's going to be the flankers.
Wow.
So now they just have to pay attention towards the site itself. Earl Depp goes out.
Come on.
The last one will now be revealed. Swings out, looks for Depp, can't quite make it happen. Zeta Division will get themselves up to double digits.
Also a tricky situation for Laz there. Not just the flank from Polvi, but the patient as well. On that pocket that he was positioned at, he had to push forward. And there you go. And still manages to pick up the kill on Polvi. Captain. My captain. Zeta IGL making it work.
Quick
Okay, goes to 3-round deficit.
This goes here.
Zeta on the home stretch now.
Polvi finally has the off, you know.
Yep. Oh, he's going with the ult? No, he's going with the ult. Oh, I thought he almost TP'd. Okay, he's setting up bait for Blaze King, but they're not, they're nowhere close. I think they might want to TP, do they? They've got Polvi's ult, they've got Blaze King's ult as well. Yeah, they're going to TP.
Spike plan.
On the right, just check your right, brother. Nice, well done, Polvi.
Has a good read, takes down Sugar Zero.
Nice shot, Polvi.
Polvi finds himself a second. He's driving him forward now. It's going to be Benkai's
Good ults, good ults. They committed 3 ults, but it's still working. You just get the defuse. Polvi. Nice. Doesn't matter, got the round. Yeah, got the round. Nice. Polvi, why, bro? Hello, Polvi.
Won't be able to carry his weapon forward. It's going to be a 4K for
Well.
Duran, but it is going to be Global hanging on.
We got the round, but the economy.
Look at that economic damage. Everyone is just hovering somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to repeat even after the defuse has been done.
Yeah, I mean, Blazing it's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, because you get 3,000.
Yeah.
So it's okay, but Polvi had the op.
Guardian, Bulldog, Judge.
Economically speaking.
Certainly could. Step going out on a wide swing.
They're all out of ults. Lightning Fast has got the only thing now in the next round. They have to win this. No, Blaze. Blaze. Nice, Blaze. Flash out for yourself, Blaze. Yeah, it's okay. Get away. Yeah, that's it. Back over.
Depp dead, already a big win here for Global.
Yeah, bait and switch works in the favor of Global there. Oh boy.
I mean, it's a trade-off. Zeta won't really mind.
For Global here, but you got plenty of tricks up their sleeve.
KO has nothing left
Blaze can love the
basically
reposition
now.
here on Hookah.
Blaze King cannot recover his flash.
Inch there. You can already see Blaze King very much prepared for it. That means the lurk from Laz gonna have to start to get that value on Shower, though. Yeah, tripwire as well as the camera available here. He's got to be careful that he doesn't get the battle of the cams. Who's got the higher definition? Hello.
My eyes are down.
Cam cleared, Dark going to be removed.
30 seconds
Get it on. Oh.
They know where Benkai is. I think they spotted him.
Benkai likely to have spotted him. Either
Yeah,
way, they know
Benkai
they're
is done for.
further forward
No
now.
way he gets a kill
Drop bar
now.
gets cleared.
Unless he
Fast
just
in the
waits for
corner.
his
Still holding on to the
teammates
snake
to
bites. Let's
peek
one
first.
go.
Oh
Now
no,
pushes
that
out the
flash.
managing to find the kill. Benkai
Now Benkai can actually defuse, no, try to get the...
set down. Polvi going to be forced back.
Yeah, but they're aware of Benkai.
Plans through it.
The
Wire
tripwire.
Laz Yodon going to be finding one apiece. It's just Russ and Blaze King left standing. Russ going for the chase, trying to
Nice
run his
Russ.
way in towards Lamps. Comes up with one.
Winnable, 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 winnable. Not with your reload on.
Now it's just Blaze King here. He's got a judge, and there's 3 players from Zeta completely scattered, so he will just rotate out.
He can even save a rifle if he wants to. There's that rifle steal, I believe, on B-Long when they got depth.
Yeah.
But it was surprising that he wasn't able to pick it up, though. Maybe because he was already somewhere hookah or repositioning to spawn. I didn't really see where he was when Zeta was pushing into the site, but I can only assume that's what happened. The one thing that really caught me off guard was, did Laz just put a delayed trip that actually caught Benkai?
Yeah.
Because again, Benkai was just probably not
That's what
hearing all
happened.
of the utility because of just how much noise was happening around him. You know, the smokes, the orbital strike and everything.
That was a
He
much
got
needed
caught.
round. If he got that round, they would be on an eco almost.
Wow.
Like 2 guns
Push
maybe.
out. Clearly, Lightning Fast just was not anticipating. Thought maybe he had himself covered with the smoke down, the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
But the aggression comes through.
I think
Sugar
the map
Zero
pick is good,
very
guys.
much rewarded for it. Zeta now up to 11. Global.
It's just that their execution was poor.
They do have that pit, but
Yeah.
They could have done so much better. On genuinely, they could have gotten 7-5 half for themselves.
have Blaze King
Advantage, but
And
go
Zeta's bind is not really historically good.
Benkai. Toggle onto the camera, managing to spot quite a many few players here from Zeta.
it's like Crip said, G are their own worst enemy.
Loose. Trailblazer goes and checks all throughout showers. Nothing spotted, so Laz can start advancing forward.
There it is. That's the 5-stack from Global, 2 at the back of the site. Once these smokes dissipate, there is a chance for Global to make something happen. If Russ can set up a good flash, oh wow, that nade, ouch.
Shells will force that back. Swing in. Dep finds 2. Laz finds the others. Gets himself a 3rd. Zeta Division now moving up to map point.
Match point.
You Global was just hoping that Zeta would dry peek, dry push into Labs. With wishful thinking that was, that nade clipped both of the Lab players down to 50%. Yeah, I mean at this point, you already know Zeta was just gonna be cleaning up house. But not to this extent. It's a save, so maybe. But yeah, map point already.
Let's go.
Here we are. Ooh, first time we're gonna see, I think, the operator in the hands of Polvi in this game.
Utilizing it once again. Let's see what kind of value you can find. But I mean, as he gets positioned here on that A site, everybody from Zeta starts shifting towards B. Trailblazer kind of getting logged there a little bit.
I think he Seal Lion booped the
Blaze.
Oh, Flash not finding.
Why is he playing in that angle all by himself? I don't understand.
Caught off guard by the push up there from Dep. More aggressive than he might have anticipated. The spray through actually also.
He knows his util is...
Russ going to be knocked down to 85.
It's the habit of, you know,
just a little bit as the snake bite.
always keeping octagon
Prevents the
control,
retreat for the
which
time
is
being.
bad. There's no point keeping octagon control when there's no cover, nothing, every round.
Wow.
And they've seen you play that angle.
Oh, he's just so ready for it. Now the neural depth goes
Like
in.
how many times will you play that angle
They
alone?
stray away
And
from
Lightning
the
Fast
pit.
committed his ult on
Fast
B.
still just sat there on the B site.
Okay, still
Trying to live, put on hiding
doable.
Benkai back site. Step up and
No,
over the top.
not doable.
Rocket goes in. He flushes them out of lamps, and now it's all on Lightning Fast.
Spike planted.
Dep just around the corner here within the smoke. The push-up comes through. The first is Shorty, the second, he gets the 3K, he gets...
GG.
Honestly, thought we'll do better.
I also thought
But in
it
fact, we did worse on attack. At least the last time around, we were more sure when we were going for executes. This time, we didn't even go for executes that much. Like, I don't know.
I was seriously confused as to what exactly they were doing on attack. The 2 rounds that they actually got in the initial stage where they
Yeah.
had to put aggression, they didn't try that at all until round 7. At all. They
Yeah.
were contact walking, slow, no util either properly. It was very weird.
I mean, slow contact again works, but you have to understand the strengths of your comp. Like,
I mean, if you're playing slow contact against a team like ZETA, who depend heavily on depth on the operator, how is it going? Like, what is your counter, man?
yeah.
He's a guy who literally hits flying raises and clips them through the air. And you think slow contact with no util is going to help you.
Too much FUT influence. FUT play very contact heavy with KO on almost every map, and they don't like playing agents like Sova and all much, which are usually your information getting agents, right?
Yeah.
This Bindcom reminds me of something that maybe FUT would like playing.
But they incorporate Yoru. So they've at
I
least.
mean, FUT is someone that even plays single initiator KO, but they have the supporting roles and they know how to play around their comp. The worst part is today, it's like even that the first game, it didn't feel that way. It felt like okay, we knew what we had to do. Some rounds we lost our way, but today it felt like a team that did not know how to play around their comp.
I'm just confused as to how we rematch against the same team and actually do worse on the one side that should have been ours. Man, look at this guy, dude. 27 and 10. Out of these, how many were op kills? Who knows? At least 10, 11, 12 were op kills. Ah. I would have at this rate I would have just preferred if they had picked Sunset, man. At least on Sunset the team is, I would say, a lot more mentally stronger. And have we seen Zeta play Sunset at all?
No, at least I haven't seen from what I remember.
Wait, I'm checking. They've played Sunset only once. And that was, when is that? Oh, that wasn't, no,
I don't
they played
remember that
Sunset.
sunset.
No, they played Sunset here. They played against T1.
I didn't watch that even that
Yeah,
match.
even I didn't watch. They lost though. They lost on Sunset. It was the
They
final
lost.
game. Yeah, they
What was
lost.
their comp?
Fade, Raise, Omen, Breach, and Cypher.
That's a good comp.
Yeah, double initiative with Faith and Raise actually works. But what we play, I think, would have been good for them as well.
Guys, I mean, I understand you guys. It's okay to feel sad or frustrated, but it's a game at the end of the day. One team has to win, the other team has to lose. It is deep, but it is what it is. Like for someone to win, someone else has to lose. And maybe
350,
today it's you.
350 ACS, 2.9 KDA.
Why not we win? I mean, the comp obviously is not an ideal comp for me.
No,
But
it's not for me
even in the
either.
comp, we should play execute heavy. We should we should play execute heavy and target B long control more. I think B long control is easier for us, and it's way more important for us than showers control or A shot control, which we are not really taking much. Like you saw Zeta, right? How many rounds did they take B long control game was? Almost every round.
Yeah, B-long control was a constant for them. They made sure because they know that B-long is something that, see, the thing is with the util that they have, they B is more of a viable side. Why? Because that one knife from Russ can clear out hookah by itself the minute he throws it up, right? When he throws it up, that entire
Yeah.
hookah goes out by itself, and they can push in with without having the raise over there, because then the people will have no utility. And towards long, you will need the rest so that he can fly in and kind of give them trouble and follow that up with somebody running in behind pole way. But the problem was that they're walking up B long. They were literally walking B long when Zeta, even in the previous match, were constantly playing a two-man setup crossfire towards B long.
Yeah. And nobody was playing anti-flash either. Like,
Exactly. Yeah, it's fuck anti-flash, dude. They're at least supposed to understand that they're if they're walking in, they should know that they're sitting on both angles. There's four different angles there. You've got three
yeah.
players coming in. One dies, two dies, and that's it.
I
It's
mean,
over.
you can go to the choke point, you can reach the choke point and then use util. But at least
Yeah.
someone has to play insurance or anti-flash so that if they try to progress, we can halt it, right? But no one playing anti-flash. And again, I just feel like like a lot of teams are somewhere behind. Like they haven't yet understood how the map has changed, like how bind has changed. Earlier, showers control was important, right? Every map has one area where control is important in that area, right? Earlier, it used to be showers for bind. Now
Yeah.
it is V-long. Very plain and simple. With the new TP, it is V-long.
Okay, so as of
It is
right now,
absolutely
Godspeed.
V-long.
If you look at my stream,
Yeah.
they're playing practically the same comp. Navi are playing the same comp right now against BBL. Only difference being that instead of having a
No.
cipher, they're having a brim.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
instantly makes it better, right?
yeah.
I
I,
mean,
that's what I'm saying.
guys.
Like this is probably what G should be looking at to get maybe a little bit of inspiration as to how they can do things differently.
Yeah, brother, I have always maintained double controller. If you want to go on bind, Brimstone and Viper is the combo. Always.
Yeah.
No, not bad coaching. It's not, brother. They have three coaches.
And
Okay,
it's not even
you
the coach,
cannot
guys.
say,
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
the idea itself was they're supposed to play a little bit proactive. I don't know what the in-game calls. I'm not talking about Russ. I'm talking about as the team whole, because playing slow as a whole is not something that's decided only by Russ himself. The team would be like, okay, we should do this, we should do that as well. So
yeah. Harbor is very bad on bind, guys. Harbor just makes. You have to understand the initiators or the util package that the other team has on bind. You have almost definitely a race. You have almost definitely a fade or a sky. Okay. Sometimes you have like a breach or a KO here, right? And then you will have like a brimstone molly or a viper. So imagine too hard to install Gecko. I know, yeah, Gecko is good right now, but cannot come at the cost of synergy. I think it is to accommodate Lightning Fast, the change in Blaze King's role. And also, Blaze King can play
ZETA first on the
second
attack.
initiator.
There is just that resounding disappointment that we're on Lotus and we don't see Laz on the chamber.
I think that's why.
Well, give yourself some wings.
Last on Killjoy, I sleep.
Yeah.
He had a very good game there on Bind. Pretty much everybody did.
Oh man. Okay, let's go, guys. Okay. Everybody,
First and foremost,
let's
Paranoia off the rip.
regroup.
Rush
We're giving them a little more
forward,
support. Come on.
spotting this out.
Come on.
He's gonna go ahead and back away.
Believe in the comeback.
Over to Hiro and says, no, I'm good. You don't have to backpedal. The rest of the team now gonna push their way forward here onto C site. Benkai over.
Yo, why is this?
Sugar Zero with that frenzy, but Paranoia in paint shells.
Oh my
God!
Shot.
Huh?
The Twitch is buffering a bit, right?
Yeah. I don't know
In the
what's up
meantime,
with the
goes
stream.
on this lurk, finds three, looks
Yeah,
for
even my
more.
Twitch was buffering.
He'll get taken down, but now it's just gonna be Blaze King all on his lonesome.
Trying to find more, but he found the entire stash.
Oh, Deb up again.
It's skipping on its own.
Yes, he is.
We're way back behind, but I'm gonna
Yes,
refresh.
Into the corner.
Nah, I'm just
Yeah, it's already on the second round. It's way ahead for some reason.
I think you can afford a couple extra claps there.
just the one clap.
Well, some forward pressure outside of C. Orb taken. Now everybody turn their sights back over here towards A, where Volvi is the closest player. That lets that paint shell go, which he does. Is this enough to tell him exactly where this is going? Sugar Zero still hovering around, but it seems like the call coming through. So the rotation's now going to be started here for Global. See what kind of damage they can deal.
Well, this is it for ZETA, right? I mean,
Hey, yo, Twitch, what the hell, man?
the call was to kind of just 5-stack.
Oh, Depp. Finds one. There's the rest. He's going to be able to away with 2 kills. Spectre is recovered. Russ taking that one up. See what kind of damage he can get. Swing up the corner.
Nice, Russ. Nice, not bad. He got 2 down.
Swings out the Guardian shot.
Blaze King gets another. Blaze King actually
Blaze King a bit, but find the kill.
can end up doing this.
On his lonesome. Low on
No,
HP
man.
now.
It's okay. It's okay. Good eco on this.
Not able to find it.
Very
This was
good
still a
damage.
good amount of damage dealt.
Absolutely.
Very good eco.
I was kind of fearing for Blaze King.
So now potentially if we win this round, we are
Sugar
back
Zero,
to 2-all.
Because he was getting a lot closer to Blaze King. Especially when he only
Optic,
had
stop
125
spamming. It's okay. It's fine now.
There was a slim chance that a burst tap from the Classic could have gotten him at that distance.
Yeah. Every now and then the stars align for you. See, though, going into the bonus,
Yeah, it's
Zeta's
fine, I
still
mean,
going to be
Twitch
heavily
often
investing
does
in
this
these
sometimes,
rifles.
like for 1 minute or 2 minutes. It's okay.
So now Blaze King going to be pushed back over onto
Nice,
the
I
site.
like this. They're taking control. They're doing this. They did A, they did C, they're doing C again.
Everybody
They called it
rotating
towards
through
A.
now.
This Benkai shouldn't die, brother.
Be forced away there for a brief little moment. Takes a little bit of damage. knocked
But
out
that
81
turret break is
HP.
actually
So
big for
far,
the
nobody
flankers.
really paying
They won't get detected now.
behind them
No, I
here.
don't know if they expected already.
Opportunity for Global to get the
They
jump on Zeta in
might
this post
actually
fight.
expect it after the
There is
plant
Euron
post
holding
down.
the angle there.
Now they
You
expect
can see
it.
already Depp has position for it. There was a point where Laz put the turret on Robo,
No,
but I
no,
think
no.
Zeta decides, not to hold it. Just somewhere closer on the side would have been better, or would be better.
I think both volleys actually were committed over towards the
Pressure
revolving
is
door
good
there.
though
As
for
Depp
the
gets
flank.
one with a showstopper.
But
Round 3, by the way. And that one built up. He will get dropped. Blaze King once again going to be the last man standing.
that depth ult.
Given the investment here from Global, he's going to have to try to just drift away from this one. 1v4 just not plausible.
Yeah. So that's the reason why. Because again, I was mentioning, there was a point where they might have actually defended
Deadlock is good, guys, but
up until
Deadlock can be
Rumble, But
countered.
Zeta wanted to play compressed since Depp was already on that showstopper of his. So they wanted to coax Global Esports to push more into the site where I'm assuming they just wanted to trap them in these kind of tighter situations.
I'd have to look back at it. Maybe I'll be able to glance it in the replay, but I'm not sure if it was a snake bite from Yuran or if it was the volley that was sent outside of doors. Because if that's the case, then double stacked, 2 of their nades in that position. Either way, then it's going to be another bonus conversion here from the side of Zeta. I mean, thinking back to Bind, we saw them pick up the first 6 rounds consecutively. See, it's just going to be that hero carryover rifle here from Blaze King.
Find you.
Yeah, there's the aggressive push out, but no one's home. All of Zeta Division on the other side of the map. And this one way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly, whether it's a straight push onto C long, you can see Zeta Division is prioritizing some form of orb control so that they can keep that, you know, that showstopper train rolling for depth much quicker.
Again, just move up to C, grab orb for depth, start working their way back over towards A. Global overcorrecting towards this side of the map. Blaze King this time, though.
He's so
bit of a different
close.
spot. The Prowler going to check around. Doesn't
check.
fully clear.
No, please.
Right as he's getting ready to actually eat the damage from the snake bite.
He could have gone a
Trying to
little
catch
ahead.
them
It's
by
okay.
surprise.
Tank
Dep
the
just
damage a little.
checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
I was about to say this could be huge.
Yeah, I thought he's gonna hide himself and tank the damage because he could hear the smoke going down. You know when the Viper smoke is about to go down.
Every single
Wow,
corner
Zeta
they're
well
gonna
played.
keep checking.
It's just the Global can catch a break here.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're pocketing themselves on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but Zeta has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching global esports thin on a three-sided map like Lotus. It is very much more doable, and now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good on.
4K.
He's gonna have a field day here. Yep, he's gonna have a field day. Never mind. Knife out, Russ.
Okay, giving up a couple of weapons here, so a chance for some more damage to be dealt.
Well, he's got ulti.
He does. Maybe they can get one more kill, then they'd be willing to commit.
It's a three-man crossfire. You can't do shit here.
A bit too low. Full shots. Sugar Zero still just trying to hold his ground here. Yep, the swings will come in. The kills will be found, and Zeta will move up to 4.
Wow. Again, global esports just lost in the jungle.
I'm curious, you know, how far down this rabbit hole do we go before the timeout comes in this time? Last time, it was right around this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. And we saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage.
Where to set up shop?
There's no calls just yet.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Yikes. Is that the op away too? They bought an op for Polvi.
If that's the case, then yeah, that thing's on the ground. Made the try to clear, lightning fast, getting caught by the paranoia, and Russ out
This
front
could be
trying
seriously
to get
bad
the
for
tracking
us.
in. C's going to be connecting on the 2, I do believe.
I genuinely can't believe they didn't go for sunset. I still.
Just staring
Wow.
over towards
Wait,
the
that's
door.
spammable?
Now taking a position.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that was spammable.
That's the annoying thing.
It was
When you have an
decent.
Odin, attack or defense doesn't matter. There's so many angles that you
Odin.
can use
Everything is paper.
immediately at the start of the
100%.
round to get some contact in. And that was, I think, the first time that we saw that.
Spike planted.
So GE probably wasn't anticipating it. They wanted to get the catch off, and it just blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us way too well.
Guys,
Do they
stop
know
being
what
so
we're doing?
pessimistic, guys.
Hard reads from Zeta Division.
No, I'm telling the chat, stop being so pessimistic,
Countering
guys.
out
Like,
any single start of round they're kind of hoping for.
All right, well, the op does get recovered. It does get some value.
most probably we'll get a
Definitely
timeout
down,
after
TP
this.
up top.
Let's see.
And Kai here within and gets himself a cheeky little kill. Swaps back over to the operator, 7 HP. He wants to hold on to this so desperately.
What a hero.
Zeta so badly wants to take it out of his hands. He knows that the door was open. Tries to get the timing there, and had Laz continued swinging out, I think he actually would have had the connection. Lightning fast, he'll hold on to his Phantom, but the op will be lost.
What a hero move there from Benkai. But yeah, there it is. I mean, I only saw a glimpse of it on the scoreboard, right? And I was like,
Even the
yeah,
reverse is spammable,
a
right?
commitment. There's the
So
time
that is
you were
one
talking
common
about.
area.
It was probably because
Yeah, I
they
told you
had a
guys,
plan
timeout is
set
coming,
with
now we'll
that,
change.
with that sniper of theirs.
We'll adapt.
And now losing it immediately, you know, puts global in critical thinking space. They need to change something up. There is, or maybe just take a breather, because Zeta Division, they've been setting the pace every single round.
That they have been. I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And every time Global tries to get some piece of utility, some weapon that it feels like it's going to give them an advantage, well, then, I mean, you saw it right there.
Yeah.
Odin spray through the wall. Operator on the floor. It's a nice little volley from Benkai at the end to be able to find those 3 kills, trying to get that, that neural theft ready.
This goes here.
She does have, but that's been about it. Actually, I think he's had the neural theft.
Okay, they're still gonna buy that operator for Polvi here.
I think that's the only way they actually
This time
make something
he's
happen.
gonna be swinging out on C long, but
Are they gonna
Lobutz,
challenge him?
there actually will be a spread out peak here, so there is an opportunity for Polvi to make contact
Come on,
happen,
Polvi.
and he might actually go
Come
for
on.
the wider swing on Mound.
Come on, boy.
I expect that they're still going to haunt over the top. Or no, at least they're going to lead with a Prowler, which does not go deep enough to actually spot him behind this box. The Boombat as well expires.
So good.
After that, they're going to start backing away.
He knows it's not C. He's called it. They're gonna have
Forward
to go
position
back.
here for Lightning Fast, just in case they catch anybody trying to advance forward in towards B. This Poison Orb just going to be set up in stairs. That's already up next to Orb here. Drifting away, and ZETA just keeping things very hush-hush.
But Polvi is getting a lot of information as he pushes further into Mound. Yeah, this is going to be that A execute.
I'll find you.
Paranoia's already. Haunt going out, not going to be spotting anything. Nate the check over at drop, trap wires. Maybe to try to slow them up a little bit here. Just trying to fish for that camera there. Still is eluding them.
Where is it?
It's finally gone now. Is okay.
Wow.
The stun up, but they're not able to find it.
Polvi. No, Polvi.
Dep gets the kill. Zioron finds Lightning Fast.
And they're out of the sight.
Yeah, I mean, the tracers are there. Dep flash packing forward, though. Oh my goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist.
Okay.
Finds the kill, just sliding on past him. Now pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him. A flawless round where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. But ZETA Division continue onward, now 6-0.
Okay, so from my perspective, Polvi wanted to use his showstopper through that smoke. I want to see the POV if we can from depth. Unfortunately, we could not.
Oh, just getting him while he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah, that Thrash turned into his graveyard. But I mean, that's the strength as well as the change on the doors on Lotus, right? You hear those kind of utilities, you're like, open the door right now. They can exit very quickly. That punish play from Polvi just turned it around on its head. And he's still on an operator.
One-way smoke set up here. It's just a couple of inches away from being spotted. Dep tapping the orb, backing off. Polvi not falling forward here.
As you have to understand, there is a reason G were banning Lotus up until now.
Peak, but
maybe they do not feel confident on the map.
Swinging back in, Blaze King's trying to get a punish, trying to catch these players.
It's surprising that they banned
This
Icebox
maneuver has
first.
been done so many times now. already
ZETA
from ZETA.
wouldn't go for
Check over at
Icebox.
C, try to grab the orb, rotate to A. Blaze King tries to intercept, but ends up getting caught. Now Benkai stuck in behind the tree, pops
I seriously thought they would
he is
ban
still
Lotus
here.
again.
And he just gets flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own. The wingman able to find a nice little punish. Gets himself a second kill. Yodan going to be taken down. Do they do it again?
Okay.
It's in round 7 that they were able to find their first round victory there on Bind.
There.
Maybe history bound to repeat itself here on Lotus. Polvi gets himself up onto the high ground. Spike plant resumes.
Spike planted.
2 from rope, 1 from stairs. Alarm bot is there from Laz to catch Lightning Fast on the push-up, however. He's going to drop down the smoke. Push up. There you go. Alarm bot triggered. Looking. Can't scope in fast enough to find Hyunodon. Sugar Zero there to find the finisher. Cleans it up, and this time history will not repeat. ZETA will just continue looking dominant.
Wow. What control from ZETA Division here. And this is the, the saying for Global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong, and it has. Look at it. The timing for Global Esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's obvious now to ZETA Division. That's a very quick timeout to be called. I'm pretty sure it's again from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, these are basically back-to-back, just 2 rounds separating. And I mean, that's just true just desperation here.
Okay,
Yeah, they
they've
are
used both their timeouts
very much
again.
red alert at this point. Again, I just wanted to say.
Yeah.
Coming into the site, and then Heron was just holding in near the spike himself, started to push forward once he heard the commotion coming in from stairs, and then the timing on Polvi's peak. He couldn't see him through the scope. Man,
Love the Zeta coach though.
the percentage chance that actually
Hasn't
happens
spoken
on
a word
Polvi
in any timeout
has happened way too many times.
this entire series.
Carlo isn't even sitting there. It's his assistant coach.
Yeah.
And Global Esports, wow, I mean it's still somewhat early to say, but it's turning into a game that ZETA Division will likely 13-0. First one into kickoff. Again, too early to say.
I mean, good God, that was a rarity, you know, last year. What, just the one?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if it happens here, maybe if ZETA pull that off, GE will go on to win champions. Works for EG, maybe that's the magic. Blaze King, he can back out. Does luckily get away without taking any damage. Orb locked in, smoke coming down, trying to further stop this push from coming in.
They can take their sweet time as well, because Showstopper is available for depth here, so I think they're just cooking again. Yeah, forcing some of these utilities to be spotted first. Maybe coaxing GE to play some crossfire angles in tricky spots, but since they do have, you know, a player like Euron who has that Odin of his, now they know something's up.
Trap wire spotted. Forward position there in the stairs, taken, unscouted though. But never mind, Euron will be able to catch Russ. Step now, shorty in hand. Oh, just around the corner, that reload is going to be heard, but as they try to swing in, Laz, right out in front of main, is going to be able to gun down too. Depp will eventually line up the shot.
Oh my God.
Flawless here.
This is a little bit embarrassing, huh? I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, no, I know.
Out of dominance, but this is
I'm not. I'm really not enjoying this either.
Yeah.
Seems like we have no idea, no clue of what to do.
Trapwire. You immediately see the rotations from ZETA Division just go straight into the other side. They know already that there's something up there on that A side now that they've transitioned Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where
we don't have the map prepared. It's okay.
On cleared, Polvi. Fine for now. As Sugar Zero holding behind the boxes, waiting to see if there's going to be any more forward aggression coming through. See who's patient, where's thin first.
Man, this is genuinely so annoying and heartbreaking.
Looking for a showstopper.
I do not like this.
It's like, okay, Sugar Zero will back away. Prowler.
Even if we had lost today, I think I would have accepted us winning one map and losing.
GE get 3 players corralled, ready to intercept over here at A, but now it's looking like the call from ZETA might be to not attack this site at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're still pretty cautious that, you know, funneling themselves in when they don't know where Blaze King is through that Nightfall is.
Have they read that Polvi is still going to be in this position?
I don't think so.
Not yet.
No, they know, dude. They know, dude. Nice, he got the collide. There we go, Polvi. Okay, something. Something.
That is still damage dealt. Now the TP over. Lightning Fast arriving at the C site. Everybody else from ZETA pivoting back over towards
30
A.
seconds left.
Smoke coming down. Top rope. Benkai potentially wary about the B hit. Is Paranoia going to be sent through over a tree. Camera still set up.
Welcome to my world.
They invested Yuran the up.
Yeah,
they don't want to give this up.
have-
They want that perfect record.
They probably will try. Okay, let's see. Blaze King, excuse me, has the Nightfall Prowler in hand, so he can at least trace one player if the Nightfall hits anybody, which it
What are they
certainly might
waiting
be
for?
if he just targets it
switching guns.
inside that
Okay.
pit. Oh, the camera also gives them that information. Here comes the retake.
Laz needs to be careful. If they get that neural theft off, then that could allow them to flush Yuran out of this pit. Now though,
Nice.
that's gonna be the Nightfall
Come on.
expiring. Yuran
Come on.
taking it low, trying
Nice,
to get
well
that
done.
off of that volley, but he cannot.
Nice.
Russ will take him out.
Okay.
Colby comes up with a 4K to get Global on the board at long last.
No chance for a perfect
Oh.
record here for ZETA Division.
Finally
You're
around.
absolutely right. That was, again, You know, blink and then you'll miss. The one who doesn't move gets paid the most.
man.
And Colby held this angle for half of that round, and he got 2 on a collateral. He will take it.
I mean, yeah, you have to take anything you can get right now. Let's be frank here. I mean, this is a very bad situation. I'm not going to be a snake oil salesman and say, like, things are going great. I think Global can come back in this. They're getting trashed right now. But they need more rounds like that. They need performances like that from Bolvi if they want to have any hope of turning this around. He's right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top, Laz tucking behind the box.
There.
Still coming down. Wingman instantly locking on. They're going to try to clear him. Laz will find one before getting taken out.
What sort of peak is that? I don't understand.
The rest of the team, though, pushing their way forward onto A once more. Benkai crept up. Flush against the wall, inside stairs. Cam again situated over towards tree, not cleared for the moment.
Everybody's just quiet here from ZETA. They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down. Kane not going to be found. Deb drawing out that showstopper, just trying to keep him at bay. He does get caught by the C's, but there's just nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here. Showstopper about to expire. He sends it around the corner, and he's just too close. Blaze King ends up getting taken out. Lightning fast pushing point, however, will be able to find Yuran. 2v3. And before I can even say another word, Yuran and Sugar Zero will close out the round. Zeta Division just not allowing for GE to get a second in a row.
I felt like Poli was better off not having Russ with him pushing on C long. Because both of them were holding 2 different angles, even though they were kind of stacked up on top of each other. Sure, yeah, they get the trade immediately, but that's your star fragger down. And then Russ has to rotate all the way around, give up the A site. And sure, he has the Thrash, but...
Oh, boy. Oh,
deja vu.
Oh.
Nah, they're aware of it.
Okay,
It's only going to happen one time. One time.
Fade out. Benkai does get clipped by that. Forces him back over towards the better spawn. Now the lockdown going to be dropped in by Laz. Benkai going to have to respect this in the end as Depp gets himself very far forward through this smoke over at Waterfall, where Lightning Fast trying to use that Oda tech against him and will be able to do so successfully. Everybody else.
Watching a stream right now reminds me of watching Sideshow, watching KC games. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy.
The tools taken away from them here. Now the 4v4. Dizzy not spotting anything. Lightning fast on the spray. Finds another one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Zuran tries to swing back out. He gets dropped.
There we go. 9-3 cost. Can we?
Fuse comes in and Global get themselves
9-3.
Huge retake there from Global Esports. They're feeding the ultimate here to Russ coming into this last round. He did good. That looked a little bit worrisome.
In the half.
There was this point where Benkai had his camera up. I think he was trying to give information for Polby. Polby just still wanted to check where he could reliably throw out his ultimate rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the side for that retake. That being said, still going to be, again, a successful retake for Global Esports. They are stopping ZETA.
Last round of the half, Depp coming out here with the attack operator. Again, Yuran just poking and prodding over at A. Depp jumping forward, and he's going to peek in. Take down Lightning fast. Says, yeah, I'll eat some damage just to be able to clear that Odin out.
What am I supposed to say to that? Tell me.
Another one in the hands of Benkai. As the door gets tapped, he's going to start rotating back over here towards Waterfall with the smoke comes down. The Prowler goes in the chase.
Wow. You can just imagine.
Does good job.
Well, this is bad.
So just pull back.
So far.
He gets away. Really timed that doorway. Anyways, Benkai. Master wallbanger.
Spray through. Tap in. Polvi trying to approach behind. Let's get taken down. Laz with a nice little lurk. Again, the tap on here with the spike. Tap, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot across before the Dizzy can come in. Benkai picks up one. Now it's Depp and Laz. Try to see if they can convert this and get a 10 into half. As pushing forward, gun barrel about to be spottable.
Oh my god, Blaze. Wow.
Comes up with a kill.
30 seconds
Not
left.
revealing. Spike grabbed. Depp with everything to do. 76 HP to get it done. Benkai in the back. Doesn't see anything as he moves down below, and as he swings the
Okay,
corner, Benkai
9-3
will get
cause
the
that's
three
what we
game
believe
the
in
third
now.
round.
We believe in 9-3.
That was a huge round given by Benkai. He stopped the plant on the spike.
Ah,
and he
9-3
stops the
curse,
plant
here we
on
go.
the possible plant, or stops the possible plant on the spike. Excuse me, I'm losing my words now. But with the help of the Odin, and because of that, they
9-3
just
curse,
held
please.
Z even
I
without
still
touching
believe.
the site itself.
I still believe 9-3 curse.
Absolute god of wallbang Benkai has been for that one round, and 9-3.
Okay, guys.
Damage is done against Global,
Wait.
but it's been remedied.
Everybody. I know. It's been disappointing. It's a very annoying first half. But just for this next 20-25 seconds, everybody just spam all your love. Give whatever. Just support. Give G fighting. Just throw it in the chat. Whatever we can right now, just give them. Let's hope. Let's just give it. Only for this 20 seconds. Quick. Everybody. G fighting. Quick. Quickly. Just give G fighting. Give them whatever it is. After that, we'll get back to it. We believe. Come on. We believe. G fighting. Let's go. G winning. Let's go. It's okay. We're good. Come on. Here, main channel, everywhere. Wherever you. Okay. Now we're done. Psst.
Get ready to go into this one.
Let's go. Done. Right?
ZETA
We got this.
swap themselves over onto the defense, and it's looking like maybe a really big
G winning. Let's go.
here at the B site.
We're good.
It's coming down. Eventually going to route through connector, or at least warning that there could be rotation coming through there once this round does begin.
Wow. Depth is 18 kills. I was just noticing that.
Don't you think
Volvi,
last game ZETA
after
Thrifty was the reason?
That one round where he got the 4K, that's the only time that he got the continuous kills from that first half. The other one was just the 2, and then ZETA got like 8 rounds before he got that 4K. So Volvi's return here hasn't been the best.
On out, going to be cleared. Ford, just aggressive paint shell use there from Depp. As Russ about to some contact here onto the B site. The jump forward. Yodan this time not able to line up the shots. Takes quite a bit of damage.
Nice.
Sits down a snake
No.
bite. Push over top of the
Why are you
marble.
pushing through
He
your own?
will lose his life there. Break out through the baby door now is Depp. As well as Sugar Zero come rotating in and lightning
Oh
fast.
my
He is
God.
surrounded inside of this smoke. They don't know about it. Last finding Blaze King, this wingman gets the plant. The Dizzy goes up over the top. Blind's not going to be found. And right now, so much importance is being put here on Lightning Fast, but he's been spotted. Taken down last with the kill. Is he ready for the close angle? The answer is going to be no. He's just way too low on HP. Russ, however, now going to be paranoid.
Okay.
Does manage to find one. A decent parting gift, but the defuse is there. ZETA Division 3-1 in pistols and now 10-3 in rounds.
The reason why you see ZETA this not, quickly pouring into the side was, you were mentioning how Lightning Fast was lurking. If you look at the line of sight for Depp, he was actually looking towards the B side from Baby Door, very much aware of where a possible flank could be. But that one was huge. There was some overheating there, or some overreaching there for Polvi, where he really wanted to get that kill. Even pushing through the snake bite.
Okay.
That's some wishful thinking, but it
You know
blows
what?
up in his
It
face
looks like-
very quickly.
Thinking about it, there actually was a ping.
It
as they were
looks
rotating
like-
over towards A on that smoke that Lightning Fast was
It's
lurking at.
almost
There you go.
Seems like the awareness
there.
of ZETA.
Let's see.
You're so sharp this game.
Yeah, just layers upon layers.
When is regular season starting? April.
Basically shoulder to shoulder. Judge v Stinger. We'll see if that fight
You got
does come to
Masters
fruition.
first, and then after that regular
This
season.
is my problem with the schedule, This is the
See, and
this is the roster that I have high hopes from,
Yeah.
And
still there on the floor. Benkai
they
gets
should
better
have
at
had
demo
the
straight.
schedule the last year's roster had. Like,
I know. I mean, they are. Riot said they know it's a problem and they're gonna change it for next year. So
Planted in the corner.
just waiting for that.
Rush coming in.
Nice Benkai.
does
Benkai actually
manage
gets
to hunt
another.
him down.
You let them fight, but at what cost?
Maybe pick up the Judge Polvi instead of the Stinger.
Times desperate measures, but if they
Could
can
have
get the
been
round win here,
better, but okay.
it will be very worth it. Prowler scouts onto one. On drops in. Sugar Zero rushing off the back of that. Great timing between he and Hiro on to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more.
Oh my god,
Sugar Zero getting bent
how Blaze?
Unfortunately here,
Gary.
the force buy does not hold water.
So a couple of things. First one, killed by Laz through that smoke. That was Sugar Zero smoke. So that was an intentional smoke that
Okay, now is the time for Fnatic's comeback. Let's go, Fnatic comeback. This is where we are. Fnatic comeback, guys.
I didn't even
Come on.
realize how he got that second kill. Also, yeah, this postman right here, they played the farther angles with a Stinger and a Spectre. Farther angles with SMGs, not really the best when your opponents have Bulldogs.
Well, again, it's going to be the force up, just anything that they can try to scrape together. They want to stop ZETA from getting this up to match point. Just jump across, step, force off the angle there with the Outlaw. As Russ can safely recover that Dizzy. Tap on the door, but already this really heavy presence here from the side of the ZETA division. If they were to go for a B pivot right now, honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for GE. And now that they break down that baby door, that might just be the call. Step is just trying to fish for some shots here. He's only got 6 bullets left, so needs to be a bit careful on that one. And as will get dropped. Snake bite to go ahead for the delay. Smoke comes in. Looks like for now, Yuran just going to lurk within it. This is over the top, but yet another snake bite, just keeping them locked in position.
That's giving ZETA so much time to rotate and.
Now we'll go forward to try to get the right down.
Dude, why just leave him be?
Plant is in for G.
Also 1 by 1, right?
Yeah.
Crash coming, paint shells at Dep's feet. Waits a very long time.
Why Polvi? What was the?
Just gets stoned by Hirodon.
No.
Just wasn't ready for it at all. Paranoia now crashing across. Russ trying to watch up above. Does manage to put some damage down on the Yuran, and Benkai has so much pressure applied, but Hirodon turns back.
Defuse.
Gets the read, gets the kill, and the defuse is getting stuck. 4 bullets left. Not a hope in hell. ZETA division take it up to match point.
I was about to say that buy for Global Esports, even though they did have the rifles, it felt like a desperation buy. Half shields all abound. ZETA realized it. I mean, there wasn't any big kills on the Outlaw, but come on.
Let's be clear.
Has any team come back from 2L3?
I'm not trying
Yeah,
but it ain't
has
been good.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, these are,
but
again, them wanting to turn
I think that's a little
somewhat the tide and
out of the
hold
reach.
the string
When you've got half
rounds
armors,
in.
guardians,
But
and an outlaw on the other
ultimately
side, which
leads
is
to
ready to
ZETA
pounder
having
you towards the
easier
C long
retakes for
side.
themselves.
He's gonna get 2 here for free, dude.
The one way. Should have heard
Never mind, he actually didn't
that
connect.
TP
No.
up, but enough util push their way to force them back. So Dep for now has to get off the angle. Paint shell is available, however.
We're still
It's a
pushing
full 5-man send outside of C at the moment. Boombot cleared. Dep down. It's gonna be nade for nade. Let's get in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the Dizzy hits, but gonna blast pack out.
Dude, Dep's movement is so good,
Nobody's made
man.
it into the site. The wingman now.
This guy's not afraid of anything.
Cage comes up, but not fast enough. Euron spots one, spots another. Double kill coming in. Nice answering fire. The spray looking decent. Comes up with some eliminations here for the side of GE. Laz finds another as those neural depth reveals.
Benkai.
Come in. Laz finds him, and the wall bang from Euron will finish the job. A 3K from him. 3 rounds for GE. ZETA division.
Okay,
They keep
that's
themselves. They keep Japan in the tournament.
What a series for ZETA division here. In that last round,
I mean, it's
you
alright.
saw that Global Esports were so
I'm not happy, man.
Bleed. I am also not happy, but I mean, we can learn a lot from this for the regular season, which is where it matters more. Can't really do it, like, can't really ponder upon the result, right? We just have to think about what we can improve for the future. I just
First thing would be
think-
banning bind. Oh, sorry, not banning bind, banning Lotus. Bind also, I can
I
see
just-
them improving if they change their comp by 1 agent, but Lotus is.
I just think, like, instead of going for differential through comps, right? We first build a fundamental base. I'll be honest, when we scrimmed G, right? They were fundamentally very, very solid compared to how they are playing right now. And they were mostly going for, default comps. So I think we first go with what works for us, maybe. Like, instead of trying to outdo the opponents with some counter comps or gimmicks, Because even if you remember last year's LCQ, right? When Spin took over from Eraser, we went for these, in Chet's words, the cringe comps, right?
Yeah.
Which I don't find cringe, but it's like weird comps or like trying to outdo your opponent or make them think too much on the base of comps. So and I know Spin knows that more than anyone else because in in his previous teams it used to work because I think they were fundamentally on the same page because their playstyle made sure that they were fundamentally sound already. But here I don't think it's the case. He has to understand that Pacific lacks a lot of fundamentals.
Yeah.
So first you need to build fundamentals here. And I'm sure Finn will be able to do it for the regular season. Because I mean, he also knows that his job is at stake, right? Like, just like any coach, his job is also at stake. If in the regular
Yeah.
season doesn't perform, then he's gone.
Yeah.
So
Your race has been untouchable so far, a huge impact. So I just want to ask you about your race. Do you feel like your race has grown yourself? And if so, what do you think is the difference between your race this year and your race last year? 뎁 선수 오늘 승리 정말 축하드립니다. 이렇게 오늘 승리를 가져가면서 플레이인 스테이지에 진입하게 됐는데요. 뎁 선수의 레이즈에 대해서 먼저 얘기를 드리고 싶은데 사실 굉장한 성장세를 보여주고 굉장한 임팩트를 보여주고 있습니다. 스스로도 이 성장세를 느끼고 있는지 그리고 작년에 뎁 선수의 레이즈에 비해서 올해의 뎁 선수의 레이즈는 어떤 차이가 있는지 여쭤보고 싶네요.
まずはプレイン進出おめでとうございます。
I just remember Sentinel's tweet universe.
Which one?
The haters thought we would lose. Honestly, good call by the haters.
Good.
I mean, it's so yeah. We are all disappointed. Yes, the players are disappointed. The management, the coach, everyone is disappointed. Everyone will be disappointed by the result, right? It's okay. Sometimes we find solace in humor. It's okay. I mean, in public eyes, no need to show just how frustrated you're feeling as a player or as a coach for the result. It's okay. We move on. We move on. I'm pretty sure everybody in that org knows that we have to do so much better, and they will. We just support them. I mean, unlike last season, we can see glimpses of how good we can be when it works, right? Universe. Like last year, there was hardly any hope, to be honest, like in our matches. This year, at least we can see that there is hope. There are glimpses of, that brilliance that we talk about, that team gelling together and everything coming along nicely. It's just a matter of time. Hard copium, brother. You can call it copium. I will accept. Maybe it is copium, but what else can we do? Can you do something else? Like we sitting here, we cannot do anything else. We can just put our support behind them, tell them maybe in our own words, how we thought you guys played, and tell them that, hey man, maybe we can work on these things. What else can we do? You have to understand. Universe is a Barcelona supporter. I am a United supporter. If anybody knows copium, it's us, me more than anyone else. Like, you understand, when I was being brought up, like when I was a child, when I started watching football at the age of 7, 8, 9, throughout it is what it is, brother. You don't stop supporting someone. Yeah, you can criticize, you can speak your mind. There's no harm in it. Support. I may have called Eric Ten Hag a Takla. That is a different
Oh my
matter.
god. What? Okay. Depp has no aim in IRL. Depp has no aim IRL.
Man has in-game riz.
Navi also lost. Yeah, Navi lost there.
I mean, see this. So
I'm
it's not
not
just G.
I'm not an ultimate fan of Gecko on bind. I mean, if you can use it, sure, but I still feel like if you can make good use of KO, I would prefer a KO with a fade, maybe KO with a Sova, KO with a Sky also. But
A KO with a fact-finding agent.
yeah, KO and fade I think is a very good comp on uh,
Bind.
bind. Yeah, I really like KO and fade.
Even Sunset.
Yeah, even Sunset, agreed.
Oh, brother. I bought this massage gun and I was using it. So I am not feeling too bad, guys. Honestly, I am feeling bad, but I'm also feeling relaxed. So, thoughts on 5 Indian players? What Indian players? All Indian roster. Brother, if you think this is bad, then you are wishing for something worse with the 5 Indian roster. But I mean, I will stand by what I said. I think I am not 5 Indian roster. Maybe I'll go for a 6-man roster. I'll go for Deathmaker, Venka, Techno, Hoax, Venka, Hoax, Techno, Kohli, DM, and one more SK Rossi, maybe. Although Polvi has good aim, Blazing has good aim, Russ is a very good bowler so far from what I've seen. Yeah, brother, you have to understand that even if they take Indian players, they have to pay those Indian players the bare minimum salary. Do you honestly think there are Indian players who deserve 4.2k USD or 5k USD or 6k USD salary right now per month? And if you say yes, then I'll just accept. They have to look at the finances part of it as well, right? I have always maintained. I do admit that the current G lineup may be underwhelming on paper, but they will perform much better than last year. And they are sixth of the 11 teams currently in the Pacific Division
Yeah,
in
I'm still
franchise.
there, but sometimes I could maybe games like this kind of throw me off. But now we have to anyway. We're gonna see them in April, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Performance last year much better, agreed. But results, it's a results business at the end of the day. You have to understand. I am just fearful of the fact that this should not trigger any changes. If this triggers changes, then it's bad for us. Like then that means we are losing trust in our own process. Firmly believe we still have what it takes. It's just a matter of implementing things we already know. Nothing new, guys. I agree. Last year's team has had massive potential. But what good is potential if it never gets converted into talent?
We keep saying potential, 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 man.
Yeah.
It never comes out in the way that we want to.
So honestly, I guess, guys, you guys should also order this massage gun. I think you'll feel much more relaxed about the situation. Not even kidding, guys. I barely felt the pain of the loss. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't show, but I can tell you, Universe, if
Hmm.
it's okay if I name it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's called an Ultra gun. It's a Ultra gun. The brand is Ultra Care Pro. It is portable. It is lightweight. It has no noise at all. It gives you muscle relief. It has four different heads. For example, one is for your joints, one is for your big muscles, one is for your entire body, and one is for your feet and neck and shoulder. Honestly, very good, guys. It has 6 different intensity modes, so you can alter according to your care or whatever you need. Honestly, very. I tried the big muscle one and the whole body one. It's very good and it's very cheap, guys. It's like 3K, but it's available in Amazon for 1.5K right now. Very cheap, guys. And it has literally no noise. Not even like kidding. It has no noise. Oh, by the way, Universe, I
Hmm.
would suggest if you start your. Why haven't you started your members thing? Like your
I haven't set
membership?
it up. Yeah, I should set it up. I'll set it up.
Yeah. So one of those perks should definitely be, a WhatsApp group where people can reach you even like after the stream or whenever. Like let's say you're not watch partying something, but they still want to ask you questions, right?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Because they
I'll
want
do
your
that.
insight.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll set it up.
Yeah. That
Man,
something good happened. Whether ANQ is not good, better than full. Okay, this is going way into delusion now. Because ANQ is not even better than Svenka.
God damn it, man. I can't. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
I mean, to be honest, Universe, now we at least know why they were banning Lotus. Right?
Yes,
So,
very clearly. And I think Lotus should be their perma-ban for the entire season.
yeah,
Unless, of course, they come back with a
they
brand
work on
new.
it.
Yeah, if they work on it to like a good extent and they're able to, I don't know, find, a better. I think, honestly, they just need to change one dimension is maybe see if you're using double initiator, man, you cannot be slow on your attacks. You cannot be
Yeah.
waiting for your opponent to do shit. You need to be protected. Gecko is an agent that keeps getting it back. But they're not. It was like the Gecko also was being very less utilized as well. Russ was isolated most of the times. It felt like he was nowhere. He couldn't make the best use of his agent. Blaziking also couldn't do it as much in the first game.
Honestly, the first 3 rounds was the best rounds they played on Lotus, right?
Yeah.
Being proactive, like trying to, challenge them head on. That is how you need to play. With two initiators, you always, like, you have to have some activity. You cannot be fully passive without any advantage.
I would really like it if they started incorporating. If they really want to play contact plays and they want to try and try and play with a lot more pacing, like slow pacing. Double controller is the only thing that's gonna work for them.
Yeah.
Double controller is something I'm not shitting on them. I'm not saying it, but today was bad. Everybody knows it's bad. I'm not gonna mince my words, but if at least in my opinion, I think they should try double controller because if not, if they're sticking to initiator, double initiator, man, change up your game style. Play a little more proactive. Be a little more aggressive.
Yeah.
Don't let teams breathe
I like the
because
double initiator stuff personally. But again, you have to play that way. I think that is the problem.
you can't have a player like Polvi and ask him to walk all the time when you yourself say he's an extremely aggressive duelist. And then you see him
Yeah.
walking B long with no support.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take B-long control, right? You can just tell Polvi to double satchel into it with the KO
Exactly.
knife and like
The round
a
that they
flash,
actually did
maybe.
that, they won.
Yeah.
They did that towards where? They did that towards Showers in Bind. That was where they won
Yeah,
their first round.
Yeah, the fast tempo need not be into sight. It can also be into an area. Like you take one area fast and then you can reset and play contact,
Yeah,
right? After that.
exactly.
But at least you're closing
Or
the gap,
or
you're
you
pushing
can
them back.
you can just wait and re-aggress again with the same speed if you want.
Exactly.
Like go out with 4-3 together on site.
Yeah.
If Polvi is as aggressive as they say, then they really need to kind of enable him to do a lot better in terms of what it is. Because he himself has told that he does anything for the team, including, but his main job is that he wants to create space, right? Even if he doesn't get the frag, he wants to create space. But the point is, if he's walking everywhere, how is he creating space? The point of Polvi is
Exactly.
that the opponents are going to be scared of him flying into them. His grenade, his satchel, his boom, and everything only enables him to cause chaos. And that's where he thrives.
Yeah.
Even this tweet went to shit. I said if G win today, they will get. You know what? For the performance that they had today, I think you guys should give me the G capsule, guys. Come on, buy me G capsule.
Feels bad, man. But I mean, it's something we should have expected going into Lotus. Bind, yeah, it's our fault. But Lotus, if you are banning Lotus for like twice in a row, why would you not ban Lotus this time? Obviously, within a day, you would not have prepared so much, right, Universe? Like, so especially when you're starting defense, then double initiative doesn't make sense. Like, if you're not prepared a map, you play the side.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I shudder to think that how far away we are, because there are teams that have already started implementing what I said like a year ago about people choosing different comps based on the site they start. You know, but we are nowhere near that right now.
I genuinely feel like if we had picked Sunset, this would have been a whole different series. I think we would have been watching the third map right now.
Maybe. I mean, that's the crux of things.
And
Should
this
have, could have, would have.
Zeta just
That's.
had better
I also
pickups,
think
man.
Sunset. Yeah, Sunset could have been better for us. But I think the bind pick was not bad. We came back as well. At a point, we were leading 8-7. So it's not like.
No,
Even though,
we were not
like.
leading. We were
We were trailing 8-7.
we were trailing 8-7, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we won the bonus. Should have been 8-all, right?
Should
So
have been, yeah. That
we
round
came back.
was
Yeah. So again, it's not like we did not have a chance on bind. Or for Lotus, I already said when I saw Lotus that it's interesting. There's no chance they don't ban Lotus, but they did not ban Lotus.
Okay, well. What's the next tournament? I mean, planes are still going to continue for this. Then after that, there's VCL, SA's LAN. Then there's Masters Madrid. Masters Madrid, I think, is from 16th of March. 16th? Is it? I actually don't know.
Yeah. 17th, I guess.
17th, okay, yeah. 17th of March is Masters Madrid. That'll run till 24th. Then April, we start with VCLSA Split 1 Cup 2. Then we have regular season of VCT Pacific starting as well every weekend. After that comes the VCLSA promotion relegation. Then there's Split 2. Along with that, before that, I think we'll have Master Shanghai, or after that, we'll have Master Shanghai. And we end with Split International League Split 2, Pacific Split 2, and cut to we reach champions. Why are there less third party tournaments? Because Riot doesn't allow. Well, they weren't wrong, were they? Okay, guys. I think I am going to take leave. I'm just gonna go chill for some time. I'll come up with a video as well. I think in a long time. I haven't posted in 3 weeks.
Good luck.
Thank you. Godspeed. Bye. I shall see you most likely tomorrow.
Bye,
I mean,
universe.
tomorrow I should be watch partying, but yeah. Bye. See you.
Nice. Good night, guys. Good night, universe. I mean, it's
Bye-bye.
okay.
All good.
Right. Yeah. Thank you for having me once again.
Now you don't need to ask. Now you just pop in here. That's all.
You know, but how we are, like, it becomes a bit awkward for us, right?
अरे
Like,
ऐसा कुछ नहीं. You just chill and come. No problem.
thank you. See you.
See you. Bye-bye.
And do send me your address.
Yes, sir. I don't forget. I won the Grey Fox. Jesse, I will send you address.
Sure.
Bye.
See you. Bye bye.
I am unsubscribing. Hey, Optic, why? I mean, okay, it's your choice if you want to unsubscribe. But I hope I'll give you another chance to subscribe back again. Oh my god, guys. It is sad, but it is what it is, unfortunately. I'm gonna be heading off, and I'll come back tomorrow. At least we get to watch Paper X play. That's one good thing. So yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Should happen. I don't understand the management decisions. Management decisions are made based on what they know best, man. Like they say, they're also learning. So it is what it is. All right, GG's guys. See you guys tomorrow most likely, and you guys win. Okay. Chat winning. Hashtag chat winning. Let's go. Have fun, guys. See you. Bye bye.